Yo! What's going on, everybody? You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green, and we did it. We made it. We are here. NFL free agency day one. It feels like Christmas morning. Hoping the New York Giants are going to go out and sign a quarterback that can win them football games this year. Hoping the New York Giants go out and sign a right guard that can elevate this offensive line. Hoping they go out and prioritize defensive tackle number 2 next to Dexter Lawrence. And they go out and they sign a big fish at that cornerback position to be the CB1 for this football team. Today is a day and an opportunity for Joe Schoen entering offseason number 4 to live up to his promises of, I can build a roster that can compete for today and build for tomorrow. There hasn't been much competition from this New York Giants team in the last couple of years. Tomorrow is now today. We are in year 4, and it is time for Joe Schoen to stand on business and do what he promised us he could do at his introductory press conference. You've been talking about not signing long-term contracts and adding void years to get the salary cap in order. It is now in order. Now is the time to spend money. Now is time to do what all other 31 teams in the NFL do. Get better in free agency. The day is today, and we're going to find out real quick if players in this league look at the New York Giants as a desirable destination. Joe Schoen, you are on the clock, my friend. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. I'm your host, Marshall Green. We're going to be live for a long, long time today, ladies and gentlemen. All Giants, all day, your one-stop shop for everything Big Blue today. Already 500 people in the building. The real ones are here, and the real ones are ready. So let's just get a real one roll call going down in the comments section. If you bleed Giants blue and red, if you love Giants Now by Chat Sports, and you want Big Blue to go out and make game-changing moves today, give me a real one down in the comments section. And I'll be giving some shout-outs to everybody. And if you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs-up icon. Already over 500 people watching, only 95 likes. Those are rookie numbers. I'm on one today. I didn't sleep much last night. I felt like an 8-year-old waiting to go downstairs and open all my Christmas presents. If your energy's not being brought today, you might as well leave the stream. Hit that thumbs-up icon and give me a real one down in the chat. When you have, we'll give some shout-outs. My man, Eric Cruz in the building. What up? ETC, what's happening? Austin Jones, Kelvin Davis, Troll, Sean, Keith, Mike G, Nathan P, JJ, Upside to Life, Romeo, what's happening, everybody? Rich Rob is in the building. P-Rub, Thunder, Thunder, oh, Thunder, Thunder. Oh, what's going on, everybody? Rob Simpy in the building. Paul Bigelow, Marty, what's happening, everybody? We appreciate y'all. If y'all are excited for NFL free agency, go down and hit that thumbs up icon. 50 minutes from now, players that had their contracts end, meaning players that are actual NFL free agents, they can sign. Players that were released, like a guy like Aaron Rodgers, a guy like Devontae Adams, they can go out and sign whenever. So we're not going to necessarily have to wait 50 minutes to get the answer on Aaron Rodgers unless he wants to wait. We're going to be getting better here real soon. 600 people watching. Hit that thumbs up icon. Can we get up to 300 likes early on in the show? Super chats are already coming in. Shout out to y'all. We'll get to those in a second. Let's get our like numbers up. Let's go. Fleet's in the building. OG guy. Tyron O, what's happening? Brady's in the building. Lloyd Morris is here. Damien's hanging out with the real ones. Ayo, Sean Carter. Sean Carter's hanging out. What up, what up, what up? Shout out to all y'all. Please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. We want to be the #1 stream on YouTube today, covering your New York Football Giants. And the only way that can happen is if you guys show love like you always do. So please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon and let's get it on. Smitty in the building today. I'm ready, man. I'm a little nervous, but I'm ready.
This is it. This is it. This is when the Giants become a competitive football team, get the stink out of the building, and go make some moves to improve and become a winner once again. Listen, Joe Schoen, let's call a spade a spade. He's going to be GMing for his job today. Go out there, open the checkbook, and go get some of these blue chip players that are on the market right now.
Have to. There's been a lot of talk, over the last, really just in NFL history, that you don't win games in free agency. Well, that's out the door. Look at the Philadelphia Eagles. Darius Slay, a free agent. Saquon Barkley, a free agent. A.J. Brown, a trade. The day and age of the idea that you don't win games in March is no longer true. The best teams add legit talent in the offseason, and it's time for the New York Giants to follow that trend. Smitty, they are one of two teams to have $0 allocated to void years. And the only other one was the Patriots, and they just went out and signed Harold Landry, and I bet they're starting to dabble. Get with the times, Joe. Yep. Wake up and be a freaking man. Let's go.
How about we get with the times, Joey? How about we get with the times? Let's go. Be a real franchise for once.
How entertaining, how good, and how fun the New York Giants are going to be next year starts today. Because we need a quarterback. Yep. And with the quarterback that's going to start week 1 is going to sign today, unless they trade up to number 1 and Cam Ward starts balling out in the offseason. We're going to find out a lot about the 2025 New York Giants in a couple of minutes.
Number 1 quarterback, potentially number 1 cornerback. Do we add some beef to the offensive line today? Do you go into the trenches and bolster up the front some more? There's so many places to improve this Giants roster and depth chart right now. We are less than 50 minutes away from seeing those deals go down. I'm fired up. CTM in the building with a $20 super check. Getting us kicked off.
Everyone give me a CTM in the building. I need CTMs in the chat. What's going on, Corinne, the GOAT of Giants Now by Chat Sports says, let's start off the new free agency the right way. Let's go, Giants. Let's go, Giants. That's what I'm talking about, CTM. Also, we got a bunch of stuff going on today. We got raffles. We got a bunch of fun stuff. CTM, just know that $20 super chat, that's got you in the raffle to win a Giants jersey of the quarterback that they signed today. Mike G coming in. All he does is hit dingers. Mike G, give me some MGs in the chat. The best initials in the game. He says, it's a beautiful day to make the G-men better. Let's go, boys and girls. Couldn't say it better myself, Smitty. Today is a beautiful day to improve this roster.
Yep. There's no time to waste anymore. You can't wait until tomorrow.
It's here for.
I mean, Giants have already missed out on a couple of trades that have happened this offseason in positions of need, a couple of free agent signings, guys who are already on the waivers. Like, time's up, Joe. Clock's ticking, and names are flying off the board already.
Some good players signed yesterday.
Yeah.
Giants could have been in on some of those guys.
Yep.
They were not. You better make some moves today, Joe, or I'll tell you this. The lack of moves will be you moving out of 1925 Giants Drive in January of next year.
That swivel chair in your big old office, Joe, it's going to be the temperature's going to be rising on that thing. It's already pretty hot right now.
I don't mind you GMing for your job because that means you're going to be aggressive and you're going to get your hands out of your pocket.
Yep.
We have money to spend. There's players out there that can improve this team. Go do it. You were already turned down by Matthew Stafford. You were already turned down by Devontae Adams. Tired of getting told no. Go get somebody that's going to say yes and make this team better. Thunder says make the Giants great again. We've been saying it for quite some time, Smitty. Make the Giants great again.
Let's get this party started.
Greg Congdon, GC. Go Congdon in the building.
Go back.
Everybody give me a GC in the chat.
Let's go.
Greg Congdon, we love you. We appreciate you. Says, let's get this party started. Come on, Joe. I know this. I'm going to do my part. Smitty's going to do his part. Greg Congdon's going to do his part. CTM's going to do her part. All the real ones are going to do their part today, Joe. How about you do your job? How about you do your job today, Joe Schoen?
We're showing out. How about you show out for us?
Come
Show
on,
this franchise
Joey.
a little respect, Joey.
Come on, Joey. Real one. NYG. Let's go.
That's Scooty.
Shout out to Scrooty. And then Paul Bigelow.
Bands.
I'm at work. This is going to get wild. I'm nervous. I'm not going to lie.
I know. When I see
our lives for the next 10 months are on the line. They're literally, our lives for the next 10 months are on the line right now.
Charvarius Ward's going to sign at 11 a.m. Central Time here, and it's not going to be with the Giants, and I'm going to start sweating bullets.
Come on.
Yasser Barrera with a $5 super chat. Shout out to you, my man.
Shout out to Yasser Barrera.
Let's
$5
go.
super chat. We appreciate you, my man. Tony Tone.
Tony Tone.
Tone Lamont in the building.
Tone time. Tone time.
You know what time it is. Salute to all Giants fans and good luck today. Please, if there's a God out there, shine down on us today. God's a Giant fan.
Yep.
It's about damn time. Let's go. Thunder, thunder. Oh, 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 oh. Thunder, thunder. Oh, 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 oh. Appreciate you for the $10 super chat, my man. Said, here's to the Giants winning in free agency and Giants now in super chats. Let's go. Shout out to Thunder, Thunder. Give me some TTs in the chat. And my man, Jaquicks.
One of my faves.
JJ in the building. What's happening, my man? He says, let's cook in free agency. Turn the stove on today, Joe. Turn the stove on.
Stir it up.
He's been trying to use a freaking stove with no power the last 3 years.
Let's go.
Turn the gas on and start cooking hibachi style, Joe. I want to see what you're cooking up. I want to see it.
Let's go.
The only Brandon G, $10 super chat says, let's go, Martian Smitty. Make the Giants watchable again. I'm tired of waking up on Sundays hoping the Giants don't lose by 20 points.
I'm tired of waking up on Sundays and hoping the Giants score more than 10 points. I'm tired of it. Go out there, get some weapons, get some firepower, and make watching the Giants fun again at least.
Come on, man. Come on, Joe. You owe us. You owe us.
Yep.
It's been 4 years of nonsense.
Yeah.
4 years of nonsense. Get it going. Get it going. My man ETC, he's getting it going. As we got a 3-point goal. ETC. Bang! Give me some ETCs in the building. The first bang of the 2025 NFL free agency special. ETC, we appreciate you, my man. Says, let's go! Been waiting all weekend for this. Best fans ever. Best channel ever. I've been waiting all day for free agency. Come on, baby.
Let's go.
Hopefully the Giants go out and get a quarterback that can get our guy Malik Neighbors the football. And hopefully we can all wear Malik Neighbors' jersey loud and proud on Sundays this year. Get your jersey today by going to chatsports.com/neighbors. Support our guy, Leak. Who do you think Malik Neighbors wants as quarterback?
I think at this point he wants number 12.
Could you imagine Aaron Rodgers throwing back shoulders to Malik Neighbors?
He's going to be able to hit him.
That's got me feeling nicey. Back
Oh, my
shoulder.
goodness.
Rodgers drops back, looking, fires, back shoulder caught, Neighbors, touchdown. I need that in my life. Inject it into my veins, baby.
Go get your
Chatsports.com/neighbors. Get your jersey today.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Raymond, what's happening, my man? He said, lock me in, baby. Let's go, Giants Nation.
Lock in, bro. Like,
Oh, I got chills right now.
Joe, get that cup of coffee down and start making some damn phone calls.
Come on. Come on, Joey. Come on. NY
Right,
Giants 26. Appreciate the love, my man. Says Joe Shane. Let's save the team. Big name signing.
It's literally time to save the Giants today. You got to go out and be the hero. Yeah, like
He has an opportunity to be the hero.
He actually has to go play hero ball today.
Oh, my God.
Unbelievable. PSN LLC with a 2. Appreciate you so much, my man.
My guy
Thank you.
PSN. The biggest Tommy DeVito fan I ever known.
Hey.
Shout out to PSN.
Hey, the Joe Shane has made one re-signing. Shout out to DeVito.
PSN, we love you, my man. As it's not letting me tweet, so Twitter may still be down.
Oh, great. It's bugging all day today. Perfect day for that to go down.
Nice stuff, Elon.
Oh, yeah, and then the deck over here is having some trouble
Yeah,
connecting as well.
my shit's not working either. Twitter is not up.
Unbelievable.
That's why we got Free Agency Frenzy live here on the TV.
Thank the Lord.
Mr. Rick Cha in the building. Everyone drop your chas in the chat. Smitty up before 10 a.m. is worth $20.
Hey, listen, I appreciate that. I had to get up bright and early today because this is an all-day affair. We're locking in. We're locking down this studio. Nobody's coming in here the rest of the day. We're going to be here all day long tracking all the free agency moves. We'll tell you guys after we get through all these super chats about all the moves that have been made so far today, moves that have been made yesterday, and some of the biggest names that are changing teams around the National Football League.
Mr. Rick, I picked up Smitty this morning. He still had the crusties in his eyes. I told him to wake up.
Bags everywhere.
Let's go.
Bags
oh,
in my eyes.
God.
I need Joe Shane to start dropping bags to the players.
How about Joe Shane starts doing what Mike G does and hit dingers? Because we got a 3-point goal. Mike G. Bang! Give me some MGs.
See ya.
A long one.
A long one from Mike G.
Give me some Mike G's in the chat. He said, bang! Let's effing go, man. Let's effing go is
Come
right,
on.
Mike G. We've been waiting for this day since week 4 of this season, because that's when the season was over.
The season was over week 4.
We wanted to bench and fire everybody in week 4, and we wanted to get to today. And we're here. I put on a nice T-shirt today.
He's wearing a collar.
I'm wearing a collar because it's a business-like mindset today.
Let's go. Let's go.
Joe Shane, don't be an idiot today. Let's go. Oh, baby. Back to back, belly to belly. We got a 3-point goal. Austin Walker. Bang! Give me some A-dubs. Oh, I'm looking for dubs today, Austin.
Let's go eat a W.
If I'm not, I don't want Jameis, but we're eating dubs today. No Jameis.
No
Come on.
Jameis. We're swinging bigger.
Come on, Austin says, today the Giants become great. I'm effing pumped. How are we today, Smitty and Marshy? I'm excited to be a Giants fan. Let the games begin because the G-men are coming in to stomp on next. Let's effing go, Big Blue. Love you guys, man. Go Giants.
How are we today? How are we coming across? Are we coming up as fired up? Are we coming across your screens as fired up right now? Let's go have a day.
I haven't even had my caffeine yet.
Unbelievable.
I might have to shotgun this Celsius.
I got 200 millis right here. Let's get it down.
Austin Walker, we appreciate you, my man. King Kenya in the building. Everybody drop some King Kenyas in the chat. Says, how can I work with you guys on? Hey, we got you locked in, Kenya. We got you covered.
Yep.
We appreciate you being here.
Appreciate you, bro.
The work today is the Giants. That's what the work is today.
We're going to work today.
Giants football.
Boots on the ground.
Come on, man. King Kenya. Give me something nicey, baby. Give me something nicey today, King Kenya.
Let's go.
Chris Blades.
Blade.
For the love of God, get a CB1. But who?
I mean,
DJ Reed or Charvarius Ward, and I don't want nobody else.
that's literally, okay, I got something like that coming up on the show in a little bit.
Chris Blades.
Chris Blades.
Shout out to Chris.
Oh, he's cutting up.
Oh, my God. Goat Congdon is back in the building. We got a 3-point goal. Greg Congdon. Bang! Everyone give me some GCs.
Bang!
All I want for Christmas is Will Fries. If Will Fries was a type of fry, what fry would he be? Is he crinkle cut? Shoestring?
Curly?
Curly? A waffle?
Sweet potato?
Sweet potato? Greg Congdon, let me know. Let me know. We love you, buddy. We love you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thunder, thunder. Oh, 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 oh. Thunder, thunder. Oh, 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 oh. Shout out to Thunder, Thunder in the building. He said, let me get a Rodgers jersey in XL. All the $20 super chats, all of the $50 super chats, we'll get that logged for all of y'all. We're giving away a Giants jersey of whatever quarterback they sign today or whatever quarterback they sign tomorrow. The way to get into the raffle is simple. You send in a $20 super chat, you get a ticket into the raffle. We'll spin the wheel at the end of the day if the Giants do sign a quarterback. If you send in a $10 super chat, we're going to mix it up a little bit today, Smitty.
Yep.
We've never done this before. I think we had a couple of $10.
We do have a couple.
Kenya sent one in. The only Brandon, Thunder, 3. Every $10 super chat, I've got my boot, I've got my Happy Dad, and we're just going to pour a little bit into the boot every $10 super chat. Once it's full, we're going to do a coin flip of who does the boot, Marsh or Smitty. So 1 pour, 2 pour, 3 pour.
You guys already know I'm going to lose. I lose those type of challenges that we do on this channel.
So every $10 super chat, we'll pour it in there. $20, we'll get you a raffle ticket for the jersey. $100 super chat, we'll do a beer shotgun race. And the people have been asking, Smitty, so we're coming back with the 50-50 raffle.
Oh!
I know that was a big hit during the NFL season. As people in the chat are saying the Giants have traded Kayvon Thibodeau, I'll let everybody know if you're going to bring fake news to the chat today, you're going to get booted. No fake news in the chat today.
Now we play.
Twitter is down, so obviously we cannot have fake news in the chat. So, Jay, I'm going to put you in timeout like a child because what you did was childlike. We still love children. 1 minute timeout. Collect yourself. Rinse yourself of all that weird shit and lock in and let's go Giants.
Lock in, bro. We're not here to play around today. This is serious effing business.
Our lives are on the line.
Yup.
Unbelievable.
Mark Martin with a 20. He's getting in the raffle. Says, Marsh, turn up. Let's go.
M squared. Mark Martin, let's go, baby. Let's go, Mark.
That's love, homie.
Talk to me nice. RC, skip. My guy, what's happening? Says, how could Aaron Rodgers sign when he's under contract? He hasn't officially been released, but he has been granted permission by the Jets to go out and find a new team. He will officially be released Wednesday. They're going to make him a post-June 1 cut. But everything we've heard today is everything we heard yesterday and everything we've heard this morning, Smitty, is he's going to make a decision today.
I mean, that's what the Oracle Mike Garafolo is saying, that we will know the fate of Aaron Rodgers by the end of the business day today.
Come on. Dylan Herman. Today will result in more W's in 2025. Let's go, G-Man.
Let's go get one.
Today is the day. This is the real week one. This is real week one.
Yeah.
You don't show up today, just like if you lose week one. Probably not a good indication of how your season's going to go. Dylan, we appreciate you. Damien, what's up, player? Said, sup, guys? G-Men become a better football team today. What's the most likely non-QB signing you think we make?
That's a good question.
It's a great question, Damien. I'm going to go DJ Reed.
That's what I think is going to happen as well.
I'm going to go DJ Reed, corner, 4 years, $76 million.
Okay, I was going to say 80 mil. Gotcha.
4 years, 76, 4 years, $80 million. The Giants locked themselves into having a CB1, someone that can hopefully mentor and help Deonte Banks grow, and you shore up the back end of that defense a little bit.
Yep.
They're also going to sign a guard today. I can guarantee you that. Names I would keep an eye on, Tevin Jenkins, Will Fries, Patrick McCarry. Those are the three guys I'm looking at.
Okay.
Those are the three guys I'm looking at. Skillsmatic.
Skillsmatic, that's tough.
That is tough. 21 says, let's go, Big Blue Gang. We got to get it right. You don't got time to get it wrong.
No.
Joe Shane, you do not have any more time to get it wrong.
You're literally like,
you're at the ledge.
You're on a pip. Like, Joe Shane's on a pip right now. He's got to go improve his performance as a GM and open that checkbook today.
Unbelievable, man. Primo Miller. Any relation to Romeo? Says, Joe, stand on business or fall because of your bullshiggity.
Bullshiggity is crazy.
I mean, he's not lying.
I might need to add that to the repertoire.
I mean, like, I know we're having fun, we're joking and we're joshing, but I'm dead ass serious. Whether Joe Shane keeps his job this year starts today, and today's probably the most important day of the year.
Yeah, and we want to put videos up on the channel today, and the only way that happens is if Joe Shane opens the checkbook and goes sign some players.
I don't want to have to do videos of ripping him.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid to. Not afraid to.
We've done it before. We're a well-oiled machine over here.
But I want to have fun today. I want to be excited. Oh, Lordy. Eric! What's happening, my man? G-Men signed Jameis Winston, DJ Reed, and Jonathan Allen. Grade this outcome in the chat. A, B, C, D, or F. If these are the three players the New York Giants walk away with today, how would you grade it? A, B, C, D, or F? This is a C plus for me.
C plus because
you don't get a quarterback.
Yeah.
The only thing that matters is getting a quarterback.
Getting a quarterback and improving the offense. The offense must be better. I'm checking that thing right now.
My Twitter is still not working.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually looking at your Twitter this morning, and I was like, oh, why is it not loading? Did brother get banned? No.
So
everybody's banned.
Haven't gotten any updates as of this minute. Elon's got to get it together, Mike G. We got 991 people in the building. Can y'all please hit that thumbs up icon? Let's get to 500 likes right now.
That's
500 likes right now. We got over 1,000 people watching. if you've liked the video, type me in the chat so I know who the real ones are. So when Smitty looks down at the chat, when I look down at the chat, I know who the real ones are. So please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. It's free, it's easy, and it supports the channel. And if you're here, that means you like what you're watching, maybe just a wee bit. And if you do, you should support the channel. So please, 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 like it up.
Smash
like it up.
the thumbs up. Takes 2 seconds. It's totally free. You're entering our home. Take your shoes off before you get in. Like the video.
1,000 people watching, 373 likes. We're not even batting 40% right now. Please, please, please like the video. It's free, it's easy, and it supports. If I could go to your job and help your job improve for free, just know I would do that.
Yes, sir.
As we got a real one stepping up to the plate, we got a 3-point goal. Troll! Bang! Troll coming in with a $50 super chat. Shout out to my guy, Troll. Let's go.
Troll with a little double order on the 50-50 raffle and the jersey of the next Giants QB raffle as well.
All righty, let me get this tally going.
Yeah.
We'll go back.
If you want to start it, I can update it from now on.
For this tally, we'll just keep it for the Venmo and stuff. So Troll.
Okay.
And then also, Sean Pogar is in for the 50-50 raffle as well. Sean Pogar, we see your $20 Venmo, my man. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for supporting the channel. He says, let's go G-Men, leaning more towards wanting Kyler Murray for the number 3 overall pick.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. We did do a video on Kyler Murray, and I told you guys that I just don't think it's all that possible. I know that he was the betting odds favorite to be the Giants or be traded to the New York Giants. At this time, I don't really see it being all that likely. Said that in the video. I didn't even really want to do that video, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do when the rumors are out there. So There we are. Troll in his message said, can we get a boot race to start this one off? Troll, we'll do this.
Ooh.
We are at, you know what? I'll just make it simple. If someone sends in, I don't know. What do we do here? A boot race this early and a long day is devastating.
It is definitely a minor setback for a major comeback.
I'll say this. If we get a $200 super chat, we'll do a boot race.
Yeah.
It's a long day. It's a long day.
Yeah.
We don't want to. It's a marathon.
It's a marathon, not a sprint.
It's a marathon.
Yep. Even though we need Joe Shane to sprint once this thing starts.
If we get a $200 super chat, Venmo or Cash App will boot race, but
if we get back-to-back 100s as well.
Or back-to-back 100s. If someone sends 100 and someone sends another one, we'll do that.
Yeah.
Rob Simpy says, bang rally. Let's beat the Knicks channel.
Bang rally would be crazy.
On Knicks Now by Chat Sports a couple of weeks ago, 26 $50 super chats came in a row. If we beat that, I'll drink boots until we throw up.
Yep.
If we get 27 $50 super chats in a row, I will throw up on stream. How about
I will
that?
as well.
Lucas, what's up, my man?
Double L, what up?
Shout out to you. Say, what up, Marshall from Australia? It's 1 a.m. and I couldn't be more hyped. Keep it up, bro. Thank you for sacrificing your sleep and hanging out with the real ones from down under.
From down under. Let's go. Shout out to you, Lucas. The Great Aki with a 5.
The Great Aki.
Give me my great Giants defense again. Sign some ballers like Asante Samuel Jr. or Javon Greenlaw. LOL, need that locker room vibe from Winston, though, too. Listen, I'm not mad if the Giants signed 2 quarterbacks today and the second one is named Jameis Winston. I would not be that mad at that.
He's got to be the second one.
Yes.
Or you trade for him and then you trade it for the number 1. You sign him and then trade up for number 1 pick.
Yeah, I mean.
That's the only way I'm okay with Jameis
Winston. Be a personal guarantee, though, that number 1's coming.
There is no personal guarantee.
Exactly.
The Great Aki, we appreciate you, my man. Damien, $10 super chat. Every $10 super chat, we're going to fill this here boot a little bit. And once it's full, we'll give it a chug. Boots, I'm happy to add. Out of all the free agents, we wish we never lost in the past year.
Probably the guy who just won the Super Bowl.
Yeah, probably Saquon Barkley. Yep. Probably him. Xavier McKinney, probably up there,
Xavier McKinney's up there, too, all-pro.
Jaden Rossi. Giants got to figure out a way to trade John Mara. That'd be chills.
That would be actually the greatest thing. It's the best news yet for the New York Giants. David Hernandez with a 5.
We're the Giants fans of 15-plus years at. Let's go.
I'm over 15.
Make the Giants great again. Let Joe Shane cook. He needs to show up this week. How about make Joe Shane cook? Because, Smitty, we've been letting him cook for 4 years.
We don't have any other choice.
He's cooked me up a salad.
Yeah. Turn the oven on, Joe.
Cook some protein today. Shout out to you,
Make
David.
sure it ain't pink on the inside either. Cook it all the way.
Neighbors too nasty.
Ew.
Neighbors too nasty.
That's yucky.
He said, what's up with Slayton and Aziz? I think they're good as gone.
See you later.
They are good as gone. Good thing we didn't trade him at the trade deadline for the culture down the stretch.
Yeah, awesome. Could have an extra 4th-round pick.
Yep. Supposedly Darius Slayton's going to have a robust market, but we couldn't get anything back more than a 6th-round pick for him.
Honestly,
Joe Shane got taken to the woodshed.
Go get the Gabe Davis contract from somebody, Darius Slayton, and don't let the door hit you on the way out.
D Nice says lower expectations, so you're never disappointed. Me lowering expectations could never.
They're already in the gutter.
I go in with sky high expectations because I like to be hurt. I like to be upset. My expectations are the Giants sign everybody.
Yeah, everybody's a Giant.
Everybody's a Giant.
Marcellus Spears is a Giant as well. As we got
3-point goal. Marcellus Spears. Bang! Give me some MSs in the chat. He says no Aaron. Tired of losing with has-been players. So my question to all the real ones is this. If you don't want Aaron Rodgers, who do you want?
How many has-beens have the Giants had over the past? We've had a bunch of bums. No, we've had any guys who have never. We've had guys on the roster who have never been good.
Mr. Rick says if the Giants sign any veteran with a Super Bowl ring today, I'll super chat $300. Sign any of those other losers, and I'll join Seeps and become a Jets fan. Anyway, you win. Mr. Rick, we love you.
Oh, man.
Russell or I'm serious, though. For all the people that are so quick to push back on Rodgers, I understand it, but what's the better option?
There's nobody better out there than Russell Wilson or Aaron Rodgers. And Aaron Rodgers, I think, is a step up.
I do too. I think Rodgers is significantly better than Russell Wilson.
Mm-hmm. I think an offense that Brian Dable would want to run to, I think Aaron Rodgers would be more conducive than Russell Wilson. He's just going to bomb it down the field.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Marcellus Spears.
Thank you so much, brother.
You are a legend. iPhone. Appreciate the $5 super chat. Joe better not.
Joe, this thing up. We don't do that.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Never heard of him.
We shut up and dribble on this channel.
Respect all presidents.
Austin Walker says, I'll match the $300 super chat.
So if Rodgers or Russell Wilson signs, we're getting nasty today. All we need is a Super Bowl ring to come into the building. Both those guys have
anybody
one.
with a Super Bowl ring.
Both those guys have one. Yeah.
You know what, Austin Walker? No dono baiting.
No dono bait. We don't do that. We
don't do dono baiting.
We don't just sit here and lie.
I'll just say this. If the Giants sign Rodgers or Russ, I know Mr. Rick is good for it. Every $300 super chat that is matched we're going to get someone to do a boot from the Chat Sports office. So if Mr. Rick sends one, I'll do a boot. If Austin Walker sends one, Smitty will do a boot. And if we get 1,500 of them, I'll get all of the Chat Sports people to come do a boot race in here. We'll have a 30-wide boot race on this channel. It's about the best I could offer.
Hey, listen, we can make it happen if you guys want to get nasty today. Parker Walters with a 2 says, please give us Ward.
Parker Walters, my guy. We appreciate you, bro.
Very much in the realm of possibility,
thank you.
Bro.
Tony Owen says Garoppolo has a Super Bowl ring.
He's got a couple, actually.
Yeah, I'll let y'all be the discussion. Have the discretion on that. Gusnini, Marsh, let's effing go. I'm going to try my best to watch. I'm stuck in school, and I got a history test soon. Wish me luck. That is something I don't miss.
That is not. Yeah.
Do you ever have dreams that you missed a test or
Yep.
you miss class or an exam? I get them all the time, and I wake up and I'm like, holy shit, I'm still in school.
I'm not in school.
And I'm not.
No.
I'm not. I get paid to talk about the Giants.
Been
It's
out
pretty.
for a little bit now.
It's pretty chills.
Pretty chills. Shout out to you, Gusnini. Good luck on the test. And guess what? If Joe Shane doesn't sign somebody today, he's going to be history soon.
Bad history.
Waves party bus.
Waves.
WPB with a 5. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for supporting the show on day 1 of NFL free agency. We'll go through a couple moves, get through all these super chats, and we'll go through the moves that have been made so far today so we know who's off the board for Big Blue in about 20 minutes. Throwing shade with a 5.
Signing Aaron Rodgers and Devontae Adams frees us up with more options in the draft. It absolutely. That was my number 1 plan for the Giants. Unfortunately, Devontae Adams is signed with the Los Angeles Rams.
I hope you're sitting down for that.
Unfortunately, he has signed with the Los Angeles Rams.
Yep.
So not ideal there. Maybe the Giants go out and find another receiver to make a. I don't know what they're going to do there.
Hey, Mr. Cup, what do you think about East Rutherford, New Jersey?
I would love me some Cooper Kupp. John Broster, $20 super chat.
Real one from Louisville, Kentucky.
Oh, that was supposed to be for a 10. I just gave you an extra little pour in the boot. We're getting close.
And you're in the jersey raffle, bro.
You are in the jersey raffle, my friend. Salute to you. Says a real one from Louisville, Kentucky, birthplace of the great Phil Simms. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, JB. Frank, who's going to be a Giant today, peeps?
Name a player you guys want to sign today. Or you know what?
I got a sneaky name.
Okay, hold on one second.
I haven't been all that. Mr. Rick, free agency essentially is from now to the beginning of the season, but these next 3 days are the most important. These next 3 days are when big moves are going to happen, if there are big moves that are going to happen. These 3 days is when it gets kicked off. I got a name. You go first.
An under-the-radar name. Okay.
I got an under-the-radar name. We have already talked about him. You may not remember, but I think I slept on it, and I think that might be we might be his most likely destination.
Goodness. I'm going to go. I need some time. You got to go now. I don't know yet. I want Charvarius Ward. I mean, it's not an underrated, under-the-radar name or anything like that. I want Charvarius Ward to sign with the Giants the minute the free agency starts. That's the first free agent that I want the Giants to go out there and sign because I don't think that Rodgers is going to be ready to roll at noon Eastern.
I don't know if it'll be today. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. I don't know when it will be. I'm not expecting a large market for this guy, but I think Stephon Diggs is a Giant.
Oh, that's right. We talked about him last night.
I think Stephon Diggs is a Giant.
I think he's good enough to be a number 2 still. I'm not completely out on Diggs. He looked pretty good. I know he's coming off injury. He looked pretty good in the first couple games for the Texans. He was kind of just getting his legs up under him. You know,
Rodgers, Diggs, and Neighbors.
Rodgers, Diggs, and Neighbors.
I don't hate it.
Rodgers, Diggs, Neighbors.
Travis Hunter.
Got the best receiving core in the division, damn it.
I don't know. I don't expect Diggs to have that big of a market. I think the ties with Dable and Shane due to the Buffalo days, I don't know.
Oh, boy.
We'll see. We'll see. Name a free agent you think the Giants can sign, and if you could, please hit that thumbs up icon as we are under 16 minutes.
What are we at right now? 515 likes? Let's get up to 600 right now. Why not? Why not let it fly? How many are we away? 84 likes away? Hit that thumbs up icon. Lock us in as your number 1 spot for Giants and all NFL free agency news and coverage today. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's ride. So, something crazy happened. Something definitely a little wild went down.
It did. This guy likes to party.
Likes to have a good time.
He likes to have fun, and we're here to have some fun as well. We got a 3-point goal. Troll! Bang! Bang! A double bang from Mr. Troll!
That's right.
Shout out to Mr. Troll. We appreciate you. We'll do this, Smitty, because we said if it's back-to-back, we'll boot race. If we get a $100 super chat by the time this clock says 12 minutes, you got 2.5 minutes.
Boot race coming?
If we get $100 in that time. Okay. If we do. I don't know if we will. I don't know if we won't.
It is up to you.
You got until this clock says 12 minutes. That's all I'll say on that. If someone could fix Twitter, that would be chills.
That would be awesome. That would be so sick.
Jonathan Allen is visiting the Minnesota Vikings today.
Okay.
Jonathan Allen, someone I had heard that is on the radar of the New York Football Giants, is visiting with the Minnesota Vikings today. Expect to hear that often. Players that are linked to the Giants meeting with other teams that are better.
The Giants, now their only position player that they've re-signed is Chris Manhertz so far, right?
Chris Manhertz, backup tight end.
Back for 1 year.
They also brought back Jamie Gillen.
Yep.
They brought back Casey Kreider.
Oh, Casey Kreider. Yeah. So, yeah, the only skill position player, and I guess, or defender, is Chris Manhertz so far. Because you got Tommy DeVito, then his quasi-player option or whatever he got going on. Jamie Gillen, Chris Manhertz, and Casey Kreider, the long snapper. So I'm going to put this on loop real quick. Go from the deals that happened yesterday. Just have them circulating up top. Some more super chats we got to get to as well. Did we get to Frank?
We did get to Frank.
So we're up to Mikey, or military motivation. Okay. I'm going to put this on that. All righty, here we go. Mikey, military motivation. Because I'm making my neighbors to TS. I'm nearly there. Oh, I'm leaking. Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
I don't get it.
No, yeah, you shouldn't have to. We're going to move past that.
Okay. Kings WTI, $10 super chat. We appreciate you, my man. A little bit go in the boot. We appreciate you, man. Only history I'm interested in today is rewriting the Giants' past decade. LOL. Also, Marsh, who's your sleeper this free agent you think can land on the Giants? I'm looking at Stephon Diggs. Is that a sleeper? We haven't talked a lot about him.
And there hasn't been a ton of buzz around it either.
No.
I like that.
Slick Rick tweet.
Slick Rick.
The Giants' preference would be to land Charvarius Ward. They will target Byron Murphy or DJ Reed if they miss out on Ward. Bring me Charvarius Ward, baby.
Yeah.
Former All-Pro corner, Super Bowl champion. He's played in the bowl a couple of times. Bring a winning player to this team, Smitty.
Listen, Super Bowl champ on the way. Throwing shade with a $5 super chat. Says, does Devontae Adams sign with the Rams indicate that Aaron Rodgers won't be signing with the Giants? Nope, because he's not going to the Rams. So what does it matter? He's going somewhere. It could be with Big Blue. Alvin Yu. Why is Debo not pulling up there? That's interesting. Oh, he didn't have a picture at all. What the hell? Say McDuffie back to the Packers.
Alvin Yu. Sign Aaron Rodgers. Slick Rick, oh my God. Bring me Charvarius Ward. Smitty's been my number one guy the whole time.
Yep. Since day one. I believe when the first time that we dropped Giants free agent targets and we gave you guys a cornerback to sign, I believe Charvarius Ward was the first name that we discussed.
I'm going to go and see exactly if that is true because I think it is.
Shout out to you, Alvin. You're in the jersey raffle. Neighbors too nasty. Says skipping Algebra 3 to watch this, Marsh.
Algebra 3?
They have that? I know Algebra 2.
I failed elementary algebra and probability of statistics in college, so Shout out to you. Shout out to you, man. Don't be like me. Be better than me.
Stay in school, kids. Hit the
Stay in school. Do your homework. And let's go Big Blue.
Jay Hernandez.
Jay Hernandez. My guy.
And, oh, my goodness.
Says, only way we can go is up from here, brothers. Oh, my God. We got a 3-point goal. Alvin, you bang, bang. Give me some AUs in the chat.
Dude.
AUs in the chat.
This is wild.
Check your Slack.
I see it.
Let's jump those to the front.
Let's
Let's get it on.
Back to back. Because Alvin, you got it in before the 12.
Alvin got it in after Troll got it in.
And
then Mike G.
Somebody stepped up to the plate and hit
just
him.
a walk-off dinger. We got a 3-point goal. Mike G.
you serious?
MG's in the chat.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Oh my goodness. We got a 3-point goal. Greg Cogden. Bang! Bang! The real ones are showing up. The real ones are showing up.
Hey, somebody in the pickup, get us some boots. So we got to walk.
Oh,
We got to walk that walk now. We got to walk that walk now. 8 minutes to go until free agency. If you haven't yet, smash that thumbs up icon for the real ones like Greg Congdon, Mike G, Troll, Alvin, you, everybody who sent to the super chat today. Smash the thumbs up icon for them because they're making this show happen and making it big time. Oh, my God.
It's going to be a long day, Smitty.
It's going to be a long day.
It's just going to be one of those days.
We're locked in. We said at the top of today's program, we got to lock in. And Joe Shane's got to lock in alongside with us. You guys are locking in. You guys are absolutely killing it. And free agency hasn't even started yet. Free agency has not even started yet.
Oh, my God.
We're going to jump that one to the front as well, probably.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
We're gonna
Good
jump up to the
idea.
front. We're not going to miss a super chat all day. We will get to everybody's super chat that is being sent in. We're just going. It's raining right now. It's raining. There's a storm coming.
It is pouring.
It is pouring. A little bit.
We are. Could you fill that up?
And another one. Or
Rest.
and me too. Trust.
I'm
Yeah.
going to just pour the rest of mine
Oh,
in here.
Okay.
I got this one.
We only need one.
Yeah,
that.
I had some ready.
In the other kitchen. Other kitchen.
I had mine for the boot pour, so I'm just going to pour the rest of these, and we should be good.
Bobby Wagner heading back to the Commanders. Happened a couple days ago. We're just cycling through all the moves that have happened so far pre-free agency at the top of your screen. So nothing necessarily new until we get to DK Metcalf trade that happened last night, and then everything thereafter.
Oh, my God.
And when it rains, it pours. Shout out to Pop Smoke.
We got a 3-point goal. Jay Hernandez. Bang! Bang! Give me some J's in the chat. Give me some J's in the chat. Oh, my God. Oh, my Lanta. You are my woman.
Oh, my God.
So nice. He did it twice. We got a 3-point goal. ETC. Bang! Bang! Give me some ETCs.
Oh, my God.
In the chat. In the chat.
Oh. Are you shitting me?
Oh, my God. Neighbors
What?
Too Nasty in the chat. That's my favorite name of the day so far.
Neighbors Too Nasty.
Neighbors Too Nasty.
Here.
Can you also go grab me some more Happy Dads?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, B. Shout out Brett Alper in the building.
Are we signing Aaron Rodgers?
We're
in
signing
20 minutes?
Rodgers
Is
will be here.
Rodgers being a Giant?
Not in 20 minutes, but he'll be here by the end of the day.
Hopefully.
He'll be here by the end of the day.
Hopefully, man. Hopefully.
If you guys want to get in, we have a boot race.
Dwayne! $10 super chat says, my dad, maybe the Giants fan I am today.
Oh my goodness.
R.I.P. Dwayne Rock. He truly had that big blue blood running through him. When we get it together,
We going to the soupy.
everyone, R.I.P.'s in the chat for Dwayne Rock. I'm the same way. My dad made me the Giants fan that I am. Unbelievable.
We're going to do it for him today. We're going to do it for Rock.
Let's go. Let's go. I think what you might want to do is, can you move player top into GFX 3? That way when it moves over, it doesn't move over
That's great
GFX
idea.
2.
Great idea.
I would think that's how it works,
I think
right?
that is how it works, yes.
Dwayne,
Oh! Uh-oh, baby.
We're the same, bro. We're the same. Rest in peace to your pops, man. Whew.
Right.
Unbelievable. Let's have a day. Today's a great day to have a day.
That was
Look at that. Tommy DeVito.
only move the Giants have made so far. Unbelievable. Shout out to Dwayne, bro. And then, we got a little preview of it. We got a
3-point goal. Joseph
Moehrig.
Bang! I knew Smitty had that in his duffel. I know Smitty had that in his duffy.
Right in the bag.
I didn't have that one. Oh, my God. Shout out to you, bro. $50 super chat. You are a legend. Says, shout out to the best sports duo on YouTube. We love you, Smitty and Marsh. If I win, I want to sign football from the two of you instead of any Giants jersey. Go Big Blue.
That's
Joseph,
love,
we got you, bro.
That's love, bro.
We got you, Joseph. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for the very kind words. For me and Smitty and everyone here at Chat Sports, that means a lot. It really, really does. Be like Joseph and hit that thumbs up icon. 1,400 people watching, only 634 likes. Let's get this puppy up to 800 likes. Let's let YouTube know it's live and popping here on Giants Now by Chat Sports. And we are your one-stop shop for everything New York Football, Giants, and the NFL all day long. With Twitter down today, we're going to keep everybody in the loop.
We're going to keep everybody in the loop. All the moves are going to be rolling in at the top of your screen. You see Chris Manhertz re-signed with Big Blue. Bigger moves need to be made here in a couple minutes. Free agency starts in 2 minutes.
Is there a sad chance we don't get anybody? No, we're going to get somebody.
Yeah.
You're getting somebody.
We're spending money today.
We're getting someone. Frank. Shout out to you. Jack Whitman, $10 super chat. Thank you, Jack. Says just draft wide receivers and running backs. Don't waste free agent money on them. Running back class is stacked. Good wide receivers can be found in the mid-rounds. Drafted DT in round 2. My sleeper is Blackman, the safety. Julian from the Indianapolis Colts.
Good player.
He's my guy. He is a true free safety, center field type of guy.
No doubt, no doubt. Appreciate you, Jack Whitman. We got a boot race to get to. Do we do it before free agency hits?
How far are we away from being caught up on all the? Let's do the boot now.
Okay, we're 3 away. We're 3 away right now.
We'll save those 3.
Okay.
We'll boot race it up.
Guys, if you want to get in on a 50-50 raffle that we're doing today, we're going to do a boot race right now. But every $20 Venmo or Cash App to Marshall Green _ or hashtag MarshG10 gets you entered into a jersey raffle and a 50-50 raffle where we'll be splitting the profits with everybody who is entered on today's stream.
Right now, to my knowledge, Smitty, we got 13 entries, meaning the pot is $130 at this moment.
Yes,
oh, wait.
Yes, sir.
I got to up that. That's not right.
Uh-oh.
It is up to $180.
Okay.
Excuse me. $180.
All right.
Someone's
180.
going home with $180. If you want to have a chance to win that, as well as double dip yourself into the jersey raffle, we could do that. With 30 seconds away from entering NFL free agency 2025, can I get everyone to like the video? And then once you've liked the video, give me a G in the chat.
Yeah.
Give me a G in the chat if you're ready for NFL free agency. Once you've liked the video, give me a G in the chat for the Giants. Let's go. Come on, man.
Let's do this right as free agency starts.
Be great today, Joey. Be great today, Joey. Let's go, Big Blue. To the Giants being great again.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Open the checkbook, Joe.
Let's go.
Oh, so you're behind it now.
I just won't go over there. You see me?
Yep.
No, you don't. Let's go, man. 744 likes. Free agency. We are here. If you want the Giants to sign a quarterback, like the video. Love that. Smitty on the 1s and 2s, crushing it.
Lock in.
Use.
Lock in. I'm locked. Are you locked?
My guy Owens sent in a $10 Cash App. The jersey raffle is a $20 Cash App, Owen. If you send in another 10, we'll get you in. If you want us to send back the 10, that's fine as well. But according to the bosses here at Chat Sports, the jersey raffle is actually $20. So if you want to enter it, just let me know. If not, I could send back the 10, or you could just add in another 10. Totally up to you, my man. Either way is cool with me, brother. Either way is cool with me. AC, what's up, brothers? Appreciate the love, homie. 1, QBA Rodgers. 2, DT Milton Williams next to Big Dexy. I don't know if we're going to have enough money for that.
Yeah.
Would be really cool, though.
Other priorities.
DJ Reed, a veteran presence for the corners. And 4, I'll take Diggs with the Buffalo connection.
I mean, that would be an A-plus day for me.
Yeah, if you get all 4 of those guys, you're going to walk home free agency day 1 winners.
Yes.
Whereas if you get 3 of the 4, if you get all those guys outside of Milton Williams, I'm still really happy about that.
I agree.
That's still an A+ for me.
Yeah, absolutely. Those are 3 of the top, 6 or 7 free agent targets on this we have out there.
Whew.
Bam, bam, with a 5. I want B.J. Hill, but did y'all hear about that Grady Jarrett or Poona Ford? I like Poona Ford. Great little big body up in the trenches there in the middle. And Grady Jarrett just got released by the Falcons. So
veteran. I'd be fine with Grady. I'd be fine with Poona, and I'd be fine with B.J. Hill. Once a Giant, always a Giant.
No doubt, no doubt.
Michael Paterna, you are in for the jersey raffle and 50-50 raffle. Eric Cruz, you are in. And Owens, you are in as well. So 21 people in the raffle right now, meaning we are up to $210 going home with one of the real ones. A couple of Venmos have come in as well. Let me stay on top of that. Michael Stanley in. Paul Bigelow in. And that's where we are. 23 people. Someone's going home with $230 hairs today.
Yeah, in a couple of minutes, I got to track all the $20 super chats that have came in. There's been a lot.
There has been a lot. We can wait on that as well. I wish Twitter would really start working, man, and make today a lot better.
Yeah.
Fam Tam! I love these ones. Shout out to you and AC, $10 super chat. Marsh, 1, signed Sam Darnold. 2, draft Travis Hunter. 3, signed DJ Reed. 4, signed Will Fries. 5, still bleeding Giants blue. No offseason rest for the weary. Down with Vikings now. Fam Tam hates Vikings now.
I love the animosity. I love that.
Yeah, F you, Seeps!
F Seeps. He's in the next studio over from us right now. They ain't doing shit today.
Seeps is in the studio next to us. He's just willingly pushing out 14-win Sam Darnold.
Yep. It wants nothing to do with him.
He's spoiled, and he doesn't even know it.
Greedy.
Greedy's a better word.
Yep.
Greedy's a better word.
Unproven commodity, J.J. McCarthy. He's going to not rock with the guy who just won 14 games, 35 touchdowns.
35 touchdowns. And before we talk about Sam Darnold, as my guy Rich Robb coming in asking if Darnold has a chance to the Giants, I've heard the Giants are interested. I don't know how hard they're going to pursue that, but if that does happen, all I ask is for this channel with all 1,700 people watching, don't be the idiots that say he's just Daniel Jones 2.0. Sam Darnold threw 35 touchdowns this year, Smitty. Daniel Jones threw 35 touchdowns over the last 4 seasons.
Daniel Jones never thrown 35 touchdowns in a single year of football at any level, I don't think.
If you have to put together his last 4 season totals to get to 35 passing touchdowns.
That's so many.
I'm not saying that Sam Darnold is the answer, but it's not fair to him to compare him to Daniel Jones. He is so much better.
Yeah. Daniel Jones in the season that got him $100 million guaranteed threw 15 touchdowns.
15 touchdowns.
Not even half.
Unbelievable.
Just like my guy Matthew O is unbelievable.
Matthew O is unbelievable.
Can't believe it. We got a
3-point goal. Matthew O. Bang! Matthew O in the building. Appreciate you stopping by and saluting and supporting the channel as always, Matthew. We appreciate you. As Haason Reddick is signing a 1-year deal to go to the Buccaneers.
Ooh.
Haason Reddick, 1-year deal, $12 million guaranteed. Could be up to 14.
Not bad.
So one of the best pass rushers in the NFL.
That's a bargain.
Yeah, missed 3/4 of last year. Joined the
Jets
for the stretch home run.
Did he end up playing a lot of games for them?
I want to say maybe half the season.
Because didn't he come over to the Jets? He signed with the Jets originally before the season and then just didn't play?
He got traded
Traded
to the Jets.
And then, didn't play for a little bit
No.
waiting on a new deal.
Waiting on a new deal, exactly. And now he's going to go to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Reddick.
Haason Reddick going to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Shout out to you, Matthew O. Says, what up, Martian Smitty? It's time to turn on the stove, the oven, and the air fryer. It's time to cook. It is. It's now or never.
It literally is now. You could sign whoever you want right now.
Come on, Joe.
Come on. Shout out to you, Matthew O. You're in the jersey raffle, my friend.
People are saying Threads might be the move.
Threads is crazy, bro.
Do you have a Threads?
No.
I don't either.
What the fuck is a Threads? Sorry for the F-bomb. Who's got Threads? And who checks it if you do? I know everybody made an account. I actually never did when it first dropped. Who refreshes Threads every day? Unbelievable. AC Asaf with a $10 super chat. Here's another 10 for the jersey entry. Okay, we'll get you in there. You sent in 2. I forgot about my boy BJ. He played well in Cincy. Bring him back home. Once a Giant, always a Giant. BJ Hill could be back in New York. I don't know why there's no Debo picture pulling there.
I've got Adam Schefter's Threads pulled up. This is a doom.
This is a doom.
Elon.
One of the biggest days for Twitter in the whole sports world.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
Shout out to UAC. That's love, brother. That's love.
Me.
Joey DeLuca. We knew you'd come eventually. He's always on time with $1 super chat. Thank you so much for contributing to the show, my friend.
Joey DeLuca. What's happening, homie? Appreciate you, my man. Hey, Rivera. I sent Seeps a big FU on Vikings Now. Told him Marsh sent me. Love that.
Unspoken. You guys know how it works.
Oh, my goodness. Hey, Rivera. We appreciate you, bro.
Oh, my goodness. Did we get something?
No.
Oh.
No. I will say, Emran Tuna sent in a $20 Venmo, so he is in.
240?
240.
240 on the board. $20 to enter a 50-50 raffle that we got going on the stream right now. And each entry also gets you into the jersey raffle that we'll do at the end of today's program. The jersey will be given away. Whoever signs with the Giants to play quarterback and be under center in 2025.
Man, I cannot believe Twitter is down.
I know. This TweetDeck thing would have been so lit to put up. Would have been so lit. We got over 1,600, so over 1,800 people in the building, 800 likes. Let's get up to 1,000 likes. Get up to 1,000 likes.
Let's get to
We're
1,000
kicking
likes.
off free agency. 1K, let's get there. A little less than 200 likes away. I know y'all can get it done because you guys are the real ones.
As Chris Godwin is going back to the Buccaneers on a 3-year, $66 million deal.
Yeah, you hear that, Rolly?
44 guaranteed. He was always a Buck.
It was never a question.
It was
if he
always
leaving
a Buck.
Tampa Bay.
It was cool back in December. He was always a Buck in 2025.
I don't have any sources, no inside information. I just watched the NFL, and I've seen Chris Godwin love it in Tampa, win a Super Bowl there. And why would you ever leave warm weather Tampa Bay when they're going to pay you $20 million a year and to go up and play in a probably worse situation overall for your mental well-being? Buck 40 away from 1,000. What's up?
There we go. Chris Godwin, a Buck.
Chris Godwin, a Buck. We'll get that up on screen so you guys know what the deal is.
Also, John Cooper and Timothy Short. You guys are locked into the 50-50 jersey raffle, my friends. You guys are locked in.
Jalen Moore, whoever that is, signing with the Chiefs. We'll get the
Lindsey
Godwin stuff
is
up
locked in. Lindsey Bacall. I hope that's correct. I'm not good at the reading thing.
So the first early winners of day one of free agency, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers bring back Ben Bredesen. You bring in Haason Reddick, and you go out and you get Chris Godwin.
Yep.
Lindsey says, let's go G-Men, Rodgers or Darnold, Travis Hunter at number 3. Lindsey, you are locked in, and I like the way you're thinking. I like what you're thinking.
120 away from 1,000 likes. Let's get there right now. Couple more super chats rolling in. A couple 10s from my guy, Corey. What's going on, brother?
Corey. Appreciate the
Kokovaj.
$10 super chat, man. I don't trust Joe Shane to make any competent decisions today. We unfortunately don't have any other choice than to believe in him.
Yeah.
What are we going to do?
We're drinking Giants Kool-Aid today, man. Like,
It's
this is
Giant
the one
Kool-Aid
day
day.
It's acceptable. It's a cheat day. You got to go out there and spend some money, man. Got to go out there and spend some money.
Come on.
Remy the Enforcer, $10 super chat. Rodgers or Wilson, please, with Hunter at 3. This is kind of my process right here. Then pick up McCord in the all right, see, now you lost me. I'll be happy with that for now. Let's go, Big Blue. Make NYG great again. Listen, I feel you. I understand wanting to leave this draft with a quarterback. I can't do the McCord stuff. I can't. It's not where I'm at. It's not where my head's at.
Nelson, you are in for the 50-50 raffle. Nelson Moterio. And then Michael Dalton, you sent in a $10 super chat, a Venmo. It's $20 to get in. If you want to send in another 10, we'll let you in. If you want us to send the 10 back, we could do that as well. But it is $20 to enter the 50-50 raffle. The reason we're doing 20 is 10 for the jersey, 10 for the 50-50, essentially.
Yep.
We're double dipping, so
20 for the jersey, 20 for the 50-50. It's that simple.
yeah. So, Michael, if you want to send another 10, more than welcome. If you want us to send it back, just let us know so we could be on the same page.
I would love if these big
As
dogs
you.
got the Godwin thing in here. It's not yet appeared. What we got here? What the hell?
Is Twitter back?
Back? Are we back? Reese with a $5 super chat says, if we sign Rodgers, Wilson, or Darnold, do you think we should still draft a QB with our first-round pick, or do we draft Hunter and draft a QB next year? Well, if you were to sign Darnold, that's your franchise quarterback. That's who they're putting their eggs in the basket for. Because you're going to be signing him to a 3-year, 4-year type of deal, giving him $100 million, and he ain't going to want to sit.
Austin Walker, your $50 super chat gets you 2 entries into the jersey raffle, my friend.
Yes,
if you
sir.
want to be in the 50-50 raffle, it's got to be Venmo or Cash App. Reason being, that way we can have the money and we can send it out to you guys ASAP.
Venmo and Cash App for Marshall at the bottom of your screen right now.
Let's go. Reese, appreciate you, my man. If we sign Rodgers, Wilson, or Darnold, do you think we should still draft a QB with our first rounder? I kind of do. Darnold, no. If you sign Darnold, no.
Yeah.
But with Rodgers and Wilson, I think so. Michael, we got you locked in now. Back-to-back $10 super chat. Shout out to you, Michael.
If Joe Shane wasn't jamming for his job, I would actually be okay with signing Rodgers and then taking Hunter at 3 and not going quarterback in the draft. But you need to have some sort of a long-term plan in place if you're Joe Shane to buy yourself some more time, and that probably means you're drafting a quarterback in the top 3.
And I hate looking at it through this lens. We know that he's going to be GMing for his job. So I put myself in what is Slick Rick says Giants got a Debo. Are we getting a Debo? Paulson a Debo? Breaking news, anyone know?
I'm going to check my phone.
Let me know. I love Paulson Adebo. That would be a much lower level signing than Charvarius Ward. Twitter is not up. Where are you guys seeing that? Slick Rick.
Godwin re-signing with the Bucks, 3 years, $66 million with $45 guaranteed.
How is y'all's Twitter working and mine is not?
I don't have
Paulson Adebo was my number 1 tier 2 corner coming off a broken femur, but there's already been tweets and videos emerged of him doing backflips.
It's weird. I just got a notification within my Twitter, but
Same, it's not loading.
It's not loading.
I don't know if it's official. This is like worst thing possible.
Yeah. I don't Twitter is the number 1 source where you can just refresh and things are going to be there. I don't know where else to find this stuff. I ain't using Threads. Fam with a 5. This is Marsh. If Joe Shane doesn't come up big today, it's time to cut him loose. Pick 34, go DT. Pick 34, go best player available, in my opinion. But hey, Walter Nolan, if he's there, yeah, I'll be taking him.
I can't get Twitter to load.
SRT with a $2 super chat. Skirt! Says the Giants should have traded for Jackson and Thuney. Jordan Jackson, yeah, he's out there. Giants wouldn't have to give up much to get him. Don't love the player. Joe Thuney, yeah, I would have been in on Joe Thuney for a 4th-round pick, no doubt about it. I wonder how
What's up, Beast? I don't know.
I don't know how we're gonna find out.
How are we supposed to find out?
Somebody's gonna come in here and tell us. Yes, I think Rodgers is a Giant.
My gut says if Twitter would work today, it would be a lot more fun. Like, honestly, how am I supposed to find out who the Giants are signing?
It's the only source, for instant. No, I've been saying that. We're not using threads. I'm not doing it. I don't care. I'll say it on business. Not doing it. That's right. I'm not succumbing to Zuckerberg.
Slick Rick does say the Giants are signing Paulson Adebo.
All right. I can't be the only CB signing, in my opinion.
If you can't go from Charvarius Ward to Paulson Adebo that fast.
Call it a day.
No.
Unbelievable. $290 up for grabs in the 50-50 raffle. $20 Venmo or Cash App to lock in. What else we got rolling?
Do we have any Paulson Adebo stats in there?
Yeah, I think so. I can get it. See if I can get DBs down here.
Ward is absolutely better than Paulson Adebo. I'm not going to act like I'm mad. I said Adebo was my number 1 tier 2 corner.
Oh, you know it's. I'll have to move it over. I'm sure we have them, but you can only get 100 rows on here, so it's only QBs and RBs for the stats that I moved over. That's so whack. I'll move it over. It won't be a problem, but that's so whack that I just don't have it at my hip right now. Yeah, it's crazy. I moved over player bios too. Only goes to tight end. That's so whack, yo.
No NFL insider has said Adebo, but Slick Rick wouldn't just tweet that out if he wasn't very sure.
No, 100%.
Adebo's a good player.
Fast, super fast.
In 2023, he had a PFF coverage grade of 80.5.
He had a what? PFF of what? 85?
80.5 as a coverage grade.
Really, really good.
That is really good.
I got another notification from Twitter. This happened already. So is my Twitter back? No, I'm getting noties on
push
my
noties,
home screen. Yeah, so that's the only way we're going to be able to find out. Braxton Berrios back to the Dolphins. I think he's an underrated player. $2 million for him. We are 50 likes away from 1,000. If you haven't yet, please go down below and hit that thumbs up icon. Would be greatly, greatly appreciated.
Paulson Adebo has been in the league for 4 years. Drew Dalman.
Yeah.
Where's he going?
He's going to Chicago. 3 years, $42 million.
Wow.
I mean, Chicago really beefing up that offensive line, making sure that Caleb Williams is protected. Making sure of it.
X is not up, guys. I promise. I'm checking it every second. It is not up.
I mean, could not be a worse day for this to happen.
Adebo has been in the league for 4 years. He is 25 years old. 3rd-round pick in the 2021 draft. This past year, played 7 games prior to breaking his femur. He had 3 interceptions and 10 pass breakups. Last year, he was really good. Best year in the National Football League. 15 games played, 18 pass breakups, 4 interceptions.
Listen, I don't hate a Paulson Adebo signing whatsoever.
No.
Can't be the only one.
I'm not sure Paulson Adebo is a CB1.
No, I don't think he is.
He's a really good CB2.
And he is young, so there's room for improvement as well, right? What is he, like 25?
25.
Yeah. That's crazy. I got a DM. Josh Edward with a $2 super chat says, should we wait/lose for Arch?
No.
We're
We
done
don't even
losing.
know who Arch Manning is.
Done losing, and you don't even know if he's coming out next year. If his name was Arch Jones, you guys wouldn't be talking about him.
Yeah, I'm fed up with the Arch Manning nonsense.
Gene Finn with a 5. He says, please tell me it's not going to be Wilson or Fields today. If it's Fields, we're crashing on stream. If it's Fields, we're crashing out on stream.
Yeah.
If Rodgers chooses elsewhere, if they sign Darnold, they wouldn't take. If they sign Darnold, they would not take Ward or Sanders. That's your franchise quarterback for the next 3-4 seasons. And you hope longer.
All right, I want to get caught up on these. James O'Meary, Legit Podcast, and Richard N. Cordero, you are all in for the 50-50 raffle and the jersey raffle. And then Adam Yildiz, we see you as well. Give us a second on that. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're up to 37 entries. Here we go. We got a 3-point goal. Adam Yildiz. Bang! Bang! Adam, we appreciate you, my man. Thank you. You're a legend, bro.
Legendary.
Everyone give me some AYs in the chat.
Legendary stuff.
I'm trying to work through a broken Twitter bot to get you guys Giants updates, and we're not getting them.
Unbelievable. Adam Yildiz, my dog. You're a legend, bro.
You can't even send DMs.
Yeah.
Elon, man, you should be forced to sell the app. Like, you don't have the app running on the biggest day of the year.
Schefter just tweeted out, like, tap and sign up for alerts on the ESPN app. That's just going to take too long.
Where is that at? How do you get to that?
I don't know. I saw the notification of the tweet, and it didn't show all the way.
I don't even know what to do.
Oh, wait, hold on. When you open the ESPN app, a little thing pops up and says, sign up to get Adam Schefter alerts. And it says, I'm now signed up to receive Adam Schefter alerts. Okay.
You just open the ESPN app?
Yeah. And there should be a little pop-up at the bottom. It says, sign up to receive Adam Schefter alerts.
I just clicked OK, so hopefully I get it.
Yeah.
Do you think we should go to ESPN? What do you think is better?
Probably ESPN. Main ESPN at noon on free agency? We don't have NFL Live?
They don't even have a free agency show.
Yep, no, it's back to NFL Network then. Oh, yeah, this one. On the Deuce.
They should be embarrassed.
Couldn't move McAfee to the Deuce for a day.
He might cry.
He would literally throw a fit.
Oh, Lord. This has been a doom.
I mean, such a doom. As we're trying to figure out how to get these alerts and whatnot.
Can we please stop saying Twitter is back? I will let you guys know when Twitter is back. Twitter is not back. Everyone has said Twitter is back 1,000 times. It's not back, baby. I'll let you know when it's back. I've got it pulled up right here.
Name a free agent down in the chat right now who you want the Giants to sign. Name a free agent right now. I'll talk with you guys, give some shout-outs. Yep. Appreciate you, CJB. Did we sign Paulson and Debo? That's the
lead rumor.
The lead rumor right now.
Nothing confirmed.
Nothing confirmed yet.
Nothing confirmed.
Rob Jigga in the building says, Jonathan Allen. Good to see you, Jigga. He says, Jonathan Allen, we got Will Fries coming in. The Thomas J says Rodgers. Tevin Jenkins from Nicholas G.
Gabriel, I thought you said it was back, bro. You yelled at me saying it was back.
Anthony Rodriguez says Eli Manning. Oh, we've ran out of signings.
Thing is, it works for 2 seconds and it comes back to broken.
Ward would be good. Charvarius, yeah. Diggs. We want Diggs, says Z-Star.
What's up, Mar?
Von Miller. Listen, I wouldn't be mad at a little Von Miller rotational pass rusher. I think he's going to go back to Buffalo on a cheap one-year deal, though. DeLuca says Diggs.
Why did I tweet the eye emojis? Because I heard some stuff.
We've been talking to some people.
Been reaching out. Been talking the talk.
Grady Jarrett. I would like Grady Jarrett. I think that's
Would love Grady
I think
Jarrett.
that's a great signing for the Giants.
Would love Grady Jarrett next to him. Next to Dexter Lawrence.
He can rush the passer, man. He's one of the more underrated DTs in this league.
I did hear good stuff. But I cannot say the good stuff because I've only heard it.
Jeff Okuda for the low, CB4. Sign me up. Khalil Mack has re-signed with the Chargers, right? Khalil Mack has re-signed with the Chargers, and this Debo thing is really annoying me. Mike G is clowning.
Exactly, Mike G. Exactly. I don't know why Twitter's down. It's ridiculous.
The Bears O-line has been revamped.
You go out, get Dalman, you get Tooney.
Yep. Jonah Jackson. I don't know much about Dalman. Is he tough?
Good center.
Yeah, just good center. Elijah Mitchell of the San Francisco 49ers, formerly going to KC. Another depth back for them. They like to run it by committee over there. If you would like to get in on the 50-50 raffle today, $370 up for grabs right now. Send a $20 Venmo to Marshall Green _ or Cash App to hashtag MarshG10.
BJ Hill back to the Bengals.
Damn.
BJ Hill back to the Bengals.
Damn. Christopher Streifert says they
Mike G, I'm stressing out, bro.
It's an attack on Twitter.
I am stressing out.
Rob, Jake, when you come back home for the Giants have made some moves.
Actually stressing out.
Stressing because we can't get a damn Twitter to work. Unbelievable.
Please, Mike G. 2,100 people watching. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon.
If you want the Giants to make a signing at all, and obviously sign a quarterback, like the video. We got over 2,100 people in the building right now. The ESPN Shefty updates work. Which one did you just get then, Judah?
I got it, the BJ Hill one.
Oh, BJ Hill. Okay.
BJ Hill back to the Bengals.
Yep.
BJ Hill back to the Bengals.
I'm getting Twitter noties as well. They're a little bit. It was after the ESPN though. After the ESPN Shefty update.
I'm like actually getting pissed off, and I could feel myself getting mad.
Not only because Twitter is down, but also because the Giants haven't been one of these teams making a move yet.
No, they're not.
Wake up, Joey!
Deborah, glad you are in the 50-50 jersey raffle. Shout out to you, Deborah.
Bam, coming in with a $5 super chat says, Marsh, I'm getting Twitter, but the only person on there pushing Paulson Debo is Slick Rick. Smitty rocks. Vikings now sucks. PT, you my guy. Slick Rick. Hey, shout out the 845. Shout out my guy Slick Rick. And then Giants fan coming in with a 20. Says, I'll support our QB because I want us to win. It's hard enough playing in New York with the media. I'm not sold on Darnold. Our O-line is worse than the Vikings. Well, dude, but Darnold was one of the most pressured quarterbacks in the league last year. had incredible injuries. His best left tackle in football went down in Minnesota last year. Did not have a ton of protection. That's why he got killed down the stretch and didn't have great games in Week 18 or in the wild card round. And I think Darnold is such a miles better quarterback than Daniel Jones, who had a good protection to start the season last year. He could be really solid if he is willing to come to New York.
I just moved over some Adebo PFF stats in a photo.
In a photo?
Yeah.
Cool. This is DJ Reed in case here's PFF. Adebo. Cool.
I'm going to move over 3 list 4 stat, list 5 stat, and a list 4 cat here.
Cool. Just move him to the top.
Will I have to delete some of these?
Just delete whatever I know Rodgers is up there, so maybe just take out the ones right underneath Rodgers.
Aiden O'Connell, Aaron.
Yeah, and Andy Dalton and Cooper Rush. Yeah, we'll do this. Take those away. If we sign Cooper Rush, I'm crashing. So.
Do you think we have a Adebo Saints big cam?
I actually would think so. And we do. No, that's a list 4 stat. Never mind. Yeah, there's big cams. That's a list 5.
There should be a photo layer where you could do big cam on the right that you can pair with that.
Pair with what?
The picture of the stats.
Oh yeah.
I was in here on Friday and he did it.
There should be a big cam right layer in here.
Yeah, but it's just photo. It's under photo, and we just moved it. Might have to do it again.
Yeah, I probably have to do it again. That's okay.
Those are in.
Did you move over the big cam into photo?
Yeah, just did.
I see.
Chris Godwin reportedly turned down a lot of money, up to $20 million from another team.
New England.
I'm assuming it is New England as well. Justin Martin, you are in, my man. Javon Kinlaw to the Commanders. 3 years, $45 million.
They're making moves.
The Commanders beefing up that defense. Perfect. We can just go to that.
You want to go to that?
Yeah, let's see. The rumors out there, the New York Giants are signing Paulson Adebo. I want to wait to hear it from one of the NFL insiders. But this is a corner over the past couple of years that's had some nice success in the NFL. This past year, playing just 7 games for New Orleans, he did end up breaking his femur, but it seems as if he's already made a full recovery. He has posted videos on social media of doing backflips. So if you can do a backflip, you're probably healthy enough and ready to go for the NFL regular season. And this is a guy in Adebo who is still just 25 years old, and he's played some damn good football in his career. You could see in the 2023 season, he had a PFF coverage grade of 80.5. It's one of the higher marks in the National Football League that year. And in that season, he had 18 pass breakups to go with 4 interceptions, including 2 forced fumbles and 2 fumble recoveries. So Adebo was someone that I had tweeted out is my favorite tier 2 corner, and that's where he stands at this point. I don't want to say it is official that he is a New York Giant, but I don't think that he would just make it up.
No.
There's at least legit conversations of it going on.
Little too specific of a name to
be
lying about, 100%. And I do have I did end up making this morning. If Paulson Adebo is signed, I don't think he's the only cornerback signed by Big Blue. They still have room to make another big splash at that spot. Pick a corner you want to see the Giants sign. Charvarius Ward type C-dub, DJ Reed type DR, or comment another corner down in the chat right now. Javon Kinlaw, big-time deal going to Washington. That would have been a nice pickup for Big Blue.
So a Debo in 2023, Smitty,
Yeah.
of the players that played 50% of the snaps last year.
Slick Rick tweet has been deleted.
Debo had the 13th best coverage grade of anybody in the National Football League in 2023 that played 50% of the snaps.
And that was like what? His like rookie year?
Last year, that would have been his third year. He's been in the league for 4 years.
Oh, okay.
Slick Rick tweak has been deleted? Who said that?
Somebody in the chat said that. There's no way for us to find out.
Yeah, no way for us to find out. Oh, I am boiling over with frustration.
Kings WTI with a $5 super chat says Joe's alarm clock went off 4 years ago and he still is sleeping. Yeah, seems that way right now. Seems that way right now.
Slick Rick said Giants willing to pay 18 APY for a Debo.
That's a lot of money.
That is a lot of money.
That sounds like they're not going to be signing Charvarius Ward or DJ Reed after that.
The highest paid $18 million would put him just outside the top 10. The 10th highest paid corner based on average annual value is L'Jarius Sneed at $19.1 million.
Wait, that's the highest?
10th highest.
Oh, 10th highest. Yeah.
L'Jarius Sneed makes $19.1 million. That's the 10th highest APY, or average annual AAV, excuse me.
Baldasac with 2 questions here. $2 super chat says, what's your confidence level in Shane Bowen?
5 out of 10.
5 out of 10?
Not that confident.
Jury's still out.
Besides our obvious team needs, QB, corner, DT, maybe Neal at right guard, and some depth, what makes us far off our roster isn't that bad, I feel.
It's not.
I would say the lack of top-end talent. Giants have depth pieces at starting positions.
Yeah.
You need more top-end talent. You need more top-end talent. Well, you don't have a quarterback. You don't have, outside of Malik Neighbors, you don't have a good weapon.
No.
Like, I wouldn't even say an above-average weapon.
Yeah.
Who is the Giants' second-best weapon after Neighbors?
It's probably Tyrone Tracy.
And that's not good.
That's really bad. Really bad. Throw in shade with a $5 super chat. How would you feel about signing Sam Darnold and drafting Jackson Dart in the third? No. Jackson Dart won't make it to the third round.
And if you draft Sam Darnold, if you sign Sam Darnold, why are you drafting a quarterback? Sam Darnold's 27 years old. Yeah. No. Sign a veteran and use that draft pick to get some help around Sam Darnold, is my opinion on that.
Yep.
Darnold's 27. You don't need to go draft a rookie quarterback if you're going to go out and pay him a bag, because he's going to get a bag.
Sean Hayes with a 20 says Byron Murphy, Brandon Sheriff, Dre Greenlaw. What do you think about that?
I don't hate that, Sean Hayes.
Don't hate it.
I don't hate that. Who's the QB, though? Because you could sign whoever you want. If you don't get Rodgers or Wilson, or you don't trade up for the number 1 pick, next year's not going to matter. Because I'm very confident that the number 1 pick is going to be Cam Ward, even if the Titans stay there. And I think Shedeur Sanders is going to go to the Cleveland Browns.
Thomas Apont, Giants have not signed anyone yet, as we are over a half hour into free agency. Teams making moves, Giants asleep at the wheel once again. But guess what? I have to run to the bathroom really bad, and the Giants are going to sign somebody right now. Watch. If you want to get into the 50-50 raffle on today's stream, $390 on the line so far, and we are not even close to signing off on the program today. We need a couple of Giants signings. If you want to join in, send a $20 Venmo or cash out to Marsh. And every entry will also get you entered into the jersey raffle of the next Giants quarterback that they will sign today to start for the 2025 season.
Jack Sperry, our Pittsburgh Steelers host, just said that Jerry Dulac, who is beat reporter for Pittsburgh, is saying that the Steelers and Rodgers are close to a deal. So that's what we have on that. According to Jerry Dulac, no idea who that is, looks like a longtime Steelers insider, is saying that the Steelers, are close to a deal with Rodgers. When you go into an offseason with a head coach on the hot seat and you go into the offseason with a general manager on the hot seat, it's hard to sell your team to a player. And they couldn't do it with Matt Stafford. TBD if they will do it with Aaron Rodgers. And Amani Toomer on ESPN Radio said free agents out there don't want to play for the New York Giants because they see it as a sinking ship. You could do a lot worse than Russell Wilson, but Russell Wilson would be pretty disappointing. Russell Wilson would be very disappointing, especially when you could have had him last year for the veteran minimum. I would rather have Sam Darnold than Russell Wilson. I'd rather pay Sam Darnold $35 million a year than sign Russell Wilson. We are entering a doomsday situation if Aaron Rodgers goes to the Pittsburgh Steelers. It is doomsday. Russell Wilson would be very underwhelming. I'd rather go out and get Sam Darnold. Jordan Lewis, the corner, is signing with the Jaguars.
And the Giants probably aren't in love with signing Russell Wilson if they told him he'd be the backup to Daniel Jones last year.
You could have had him for the vet minimum last year.
Could have had him for the vet minimum. He's going to make $15 million on this next deal. Probably more.
Amani Toomer is a Giants hater. I'm not a fan of Amani Toomer. Would I mind if we sign Marcus Mariota? I'd be totally cool if the Giants sign Mariota, only if I know for sure the Giants are getting Cam Ward or Shedeur Sanders. Hey, says, how can I join the 50-50 raffle? You got a Venmo or Super Chat, Venmo or Cash App, $20 to me. Let me get an update on that. Nicholas Saunier is in. Nicholas, you are in, brother. We're up to $400 in the 50-50 raffle.
Nicholas Saunier also sent in $1 Super Chat. Shout out to you, bro.
Shout out to you, homie. And then Matthew coming in with a $60 Venmo.
Whoa.
You are in 3 times, my friend. Shout out to you. Matthew coming in and balling out. Shout out to you. $60 Venmo. You are in not once, not twice, but thrice, my friend.
Trace.
Up to 43 ducks on the pond. Not a fan of Amani Toomer? Nah, I don't like former players shit-talking the New York Giants. Once a Giant, always a Giant, right? Why is Amani Toomer consistently taking shots at the Giants? Mm-hmm. Why is Amani Toomer saying it's okay for Michael Strahan to wave an Eagles flag and sing Fly, Eagles, Fly? I lost all the respect in the world for Strahan, and I lost all the respect in the world for Toomer. I'm sorry. That's just where I'm at. As Jimmy Garoppolo is re-signing with the Rams. Think Eli Manning would ever wave a flag that said Eagles on it?
No. And he's a public figure now, too, just like Strahan is.
You think Justin Tuck would?
How did that come back?
Amani Toomer did not earn the right to shit-talk the New York Giants. I'm sorry. Hey, we could agree to disagree. It's how I feel. It's how I feel. Emran Tuna, back again. Think Lawrence Taylor would wave an Eagles flag and say, fly, Eagles, fly? You think Carl
Never.
Banks would wave an Eagles flag and say, fly, Eagles, fly?
What do we got here? PT says, Marsh, you ever know a kid in school who went on to do very well in this world, but you and your classmates know they're dumb as a brick? That's John Nepo Mara. Reader Ward. It's Reader Ward or bust, I feel like. I don't want $18 million for Paulson and Tebow. I'll do 14. It's a lot of money. Is $18 million the going rate that you would give to him?
That's a lot.
It's a lot.
That's like top 15 highest paid corner in the NFL.
And what are you going to go sign another top 15 highest paid quarter in the NFL? There's more holes on the roster. Blake Crawford with a 2 says, let's sign Kenny freaking Powers. Kenny Powers at least inject some juice into this Giants roster right now. Reese with a 2 says, what do y'all think about signing Lockett? Is wide receiver 4? Sure. Wide receiver 4. Lockett's kind of washed. He's kind of washed.
I have no interest in Tyler Lockett.
No interest.
Liam Colwell, you are in the 50-50 raffle, my friend.
Filta saying, free agents don't want to sign here. Great. Let's just trade 3 to 4 draft picks and move up 2 spots because everyone's obsessed with first-round QBs. They're kind of spitting facts.
So if you don't want to trade up for a quarterback and you don't want to sign a quarterback, who do you want to be the quarterback? You want to bring back Daniel Jones? I'm confused.
I don't.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Eric Novella saying free agents may stay away because of GM and coach.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
That's what happens when you tell them you have a year to figure it out.
Yep.
Jordan Lewis. I don't know who this cat is. Cornerback signing with the Jags. If you guys are kind of noticing, what we'll be doing here is like all the free agent deals are going to be cycling up there, but we're going to keep it with the most recent deals that are happening on the bottom of your screen, so you guys are always up to date with what's going on. Jimmy Garoppolo, 1-year deal back to the Rams.
I mean, Twitter being down is actually like a joke.
This is really bad. We're getting the info, but we want it. We want it when it's tweeted out. You think these guys are able? You think like Schefter's like able to tweet, right? Like there's some people who are able to tweet right now. You got the Twitter Blue, right? You got the premium.
I do have I do get premium Twitter, and I don't even get to use Twitter.
Ridiculous.
Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord.
This is so bad, bro.
Aaron Rodgers to the Steelers that'd be a gut punch. That'd be a gut punch. I mean, how down bad are we? We want Aaron Rodgers in 2025, and he doesn't even want us. We can't even convince Aaron Rodgers, who was just cut by the Jets, to come play here.
Dude, we got people calling him a cancer, and he won't even join the Giants because they're probably a bigger cancer. This is bad. This is bad. Nicholas back with a 2. The Giants need major help at wide receiver / CB, hoping for Hunter.
Yeah.
You guys speak my language, man. I'm a Travis Hunter guy. And I wasn't. Like, I was a big, like, oh, Genti deserves Heisman, all that stuff. And I actually may still think that. But football player, Travis Hunter is the best in college right now. Best football player in the nation. Torrin Scott says we've officially invented a grade worse than F. We're a G. We're getting G's right now.
I just want Twitter to work.
Just want Twitter to work, man. If you guys want Twitter to work and you want the Giants to sign a QB ASAP, please do go down below and hit the thumbs up icon. We really need your help getting this stream out to as many people as possible today. When more people like the video, YouTube pushes the stream out to more people on the recommended feeds.
Please, please, please like the video. We got 2,564 people watching. Only 1,147 likes. So we got to 1,500 likes.
Yep, that was what I was thinking. That's the plan right now. Let's get to 1,500. If you haven't yet, make sure you lock us in and like the video. Mike G says Golden Doma.
I'm having a Twitter withdrawal, Greg. I'm itching to use Twitter. I am itching to use Twitter.
Yeah, I mean, you're somebody who's got pretty substantial screen time on the Bird app.
Unbelievable.
Instagram gets, yeah. If we want to know who the Giants sign in 2 weeks, we'll use Instagram.
I need to be on Slick Rick's feed. I need to be DMing Slick Rick. Debo?
Is it facts?
I don't know.
No, not yet. Unbelievable.
Blue Sky isn't bad.
No, I can't be using Blue Sky.
Blue Sky, wild.
Blue Sky, big 2025. 450 on the line right now in our 50-50 raffle that we'll be doing at the conclusion of today's program. If you want to enter, $20 Venmo or Cash App to the handles you see on screen. And each entry that you send in gets you entered into our jersey raffle that we'll be doing at the end of the program as well. Jersey will be ordering for you guys is the next Giants quarterback, the one that they sign in free agency, hopefully today.
If I have to go to sleep tonight without a quarterback, I'm going to be in shambles.
Oh, my God. Like, what are we doing? What's going to be more doomsday is if we go to sleep tonight with no quarterback and Rodgers the Steeler. I think that's likely.
I'm not going to lie. I don't know if I want Wilson.
If you don't get Rodgers, it's straight up to 1.
Yeah.
If you don't get Rodgers, it's straight up to 1. BTD React says, you think A-Rob will sign since Adams is since L.A.? Yeah, I don't think Devontae Adams doesn't have anything to do with where Aaron Rodgers goes at this point because Aaron Rodgers is not going to be a Los Angeles Ram.
Exactly. Tom Zingarelli, you are in the 50-50 raffle, my friend. 46 ducks on the pond.
Oh, Mo Bamba to the Pelicans. Thanks, Shams.
Know your place, Shami.
It's your day, bro. Go have a beach day. Mike G with a 5 says, Marshall Smith, love the energy, love the channel, make X work again, Elon. Hey, Elon, how about you get your head out of the ass of Congress and get to working on your app?
Mike G, we love you, man.
It's a public service. Twitter is a public service, and it's down right now.
Calvin Austin, the second, is in the 50-50 raffle. Not once, not twice, but thrice.
I was going to say, isn't he a receiver in the league?
He is. Calvin Austin, where are you signing? Calvin Austin the second is a receiver in the league.
Was a Steeler, right?
Was a Steeler.
Filta, again, says draft Hunter or Carter at 3, get a bridge in free agency and trade for a backup and grab a QB next year. Ask the Lions for Hendon Hooker. We cannot be that down bad. We cannot be that down bad. I'd rather have Marcus Mariota start 17 games next year. Garoppolo looks like the most recent free agent signing that has gone down today.
Oh, make Twitter work, Elon. Like, how can it not be fixed? It's been 2 hours.
It's actually been a long time. This is like longer than it has ever really taken for Twitter to be up and running. God damn it.
I don't know. Gabriel told me it was up and working and yelled at me like they always do.
Giants got to sign a quarterback. Who's it going to be? Pick a QB to sign right now in the chat. Rodgers, Wilson, or somebody off the books. Oh, yeah, you saw that, by the way. Cole's having Tommy John. We're cooked.
Is it official?
It's recommended. And I knew this months ago, and I got flamed in a group chat for saying, why are you just making shit up? No, Cole needs Tommy John. Yankees are doomed. Maybe the Twitter servers were up in that SpaceX rocket.
Joshua Cotto, you are in.
Guys, you got, oh my God, we have people, oh my God, what's with all the Fields in the chat? You guys,
why do we want Justin Fields?
So I didn't really believe our good friend Nick Roloff of Dolphins Today last night when we were talking with him. Justin Fields has a legion of fans. Crazed individuals who think that he could be starting caliber quarterback in this league. He stinks.
Another reason I don't want Fields, You have to run such a specific offense for Justin Fields.
You
And if you
basically-
draft Justin Fields, you're going to draft Paulson Adebo is a New York Giant per Mike Garafolo.
Yep, boom, there it is.
Paulson Adebo, you are a New York football Giant. Joe Shane makes his first move of the NFL offseason. We've been talking about the Giants going out and being aggressive at the corner position. They are going out and they are signing Paulson Adebo. Trying to get the contract details for you right now, as Twitter will not work. If someone in the chat wants to let us know, Paulson Adebo is a 3 years, $30 million.
Oh, yeah, it's a steal!
That's a steal! Adebo, load the tweet. 3 for 30, 10 a year. Great, the signing of Paulson Adebo. That's an A.
Yep.
$10 million for Paulson Adebo, who Sam Brown said is a steal.
Let's go.
Paulson Adebo.
Paulson Adebo, you are a New York Giant. Let's go.
That's an A. $10 million a year, Smitty?
Total A. That's an absolute A. Let's go. Joe woke up. Come on, man.
Paulson Adebo signing with the New York Football Giants. We knew they were going to go out and be aggressive at the corner position. They did not want to enter another season with Deontay Banks as their CB1, and here they go. I don't know if Adebo is ready to be a CB1, but we might not have really any time to find out. Slick Rick would never lie to us, Smitty.
He would never lie. He's always early. He's always early. He's never wrong. He's just early. I'm over the Giants CB depth chart. Do you want me to put Adebo in there? Is it all right as is?
Yeah, if you want to add him in there.
CB2 or move Banks to CB2. Flott to the bench.
Yeah, Flott to the bench.
Did I spell his name right? Yeah, okay, thank God.
It won't let me tweet. It won't let me open tweets when I get push notifications. I'm about to fucking spaz out.
Let's go, man. Grade the signing in the chat right now. Giants made a move. We'll take that. We'll take that.
Are we official that it is 3 for 30? Can someone...
Full details are TBA, it looks like still, according to our database here. Let me double check that. Yeah, still it's full details TBA. Paulson Adebo, you are a New York Giant.
This is actually ridiculous. That's what I thought I saw. That was in the Mike Garafolo tweet. I want Trace Gerard to come on here and talk to the people, our Saints host. What do you know? Well, give us some Paulson Adebo juice.
All right, so I'll tell you one thing about Paulson Adebo. He's going to get you a lot of penalties, but he's going to get you a lot of pass breakups and interceptions. This is an offensive-driven league, meaning they're going to favor the offense. The refs are going to favor the wide receivers. If there's a little scrappy, if things get a little physical here, they're going to favor the wide receiver. Paulson Adebo, 10 pass breakups, 3 interceptions last year. Very, very good in coverage. Very physical guy. Very lengthy. He is a great cornerback. But like I said, he will get you some penalties. But like I said, If you get your penalty, get your couple pass breakups and interception, I think life is good. So all in all, it is a good move for the Giants. I really like Paulson Debo as a player. I wanted my Saints to bring him back. That being said, he priced himself out because he's just that good. So I think Giants fans, the Big Blue, should be excited about this move. He is a player who's going to make a big, very positive impact on the defense. And on top of that, it kind of helps you lock off one side of the field. He is a player who you can put on an island, and he fulfilled the Marshawn Lattimore role for New Orleans whenever Lattimore was dealing with those injuries and stuff. So this is a great signing. I would say, depending on the contract details, we don't know the financials, I'm just going to go with an A off the rip. In my opinion, he's one of the best cornerbacks available in the league.
According to Ian Rappaport, it's a 3-year,
There's
$30 million
3
deal.
years, $30 million is insane.
That's a steal, man.
Yeah, that's a massive steal.
Guaranteed.
That's a massive steal if you get him.
He will make $12.5 million in year one. Do you think he's ready to be a CB1?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, he was CB1 whenever Marshawn Lattimore was hurt. He is a CB1 through and through. I mean, Smitty can pull up the production here in just a second, but like he is a player that you can have him lock down an entire side of the field. Obviously, the numbers, when you look at the coverage stats, they are skewed because he missed some time. The injury he missed time with was a broken femur, which is the hardest bone in your body to break. But in 7 games, he had 13 different plays where he either broke up the pass or forced an interception or forced an incompletion. And on top of that, he was targeted 55 times. 33 of those were a completion. Only gave up 1 touchdown, only 400 yards, only a quarterback rating of 66.8. I mean, he is a player who is a dominant cornerback. I think that he is a great fit for the Giants, especially considering how good the NFC East is getting with guys, or with the Commanders improving their roster, the Eagles coming off a Super Bowl. I mean, Paulson Debo, he is a player who's going to absolutely make an impact. And on top of that, when he gets interceptions, he also returns the ball. He runs them back. He has a lot of yards in terms of receiving yards, receiving and interception yards. Like, you guys should be excited. You guys should be jazzed. He is a player that I'm going to miss, but he is a true number 1 wide receiver in my opinion.
Posting videos of him being healthy.
Yeah, so he posted videos of him dunking a basketball. He posted videos of him doing backflips. He posted videos of him doing coverage, drills and whatnot. So, I mean, he's putting to rest any sort of concerns, any sort of, worries around Paulson Adebo's injury. But I'm going to give this back to you. It's a good move.
Trace. Love the insight from the Saints Nation. And Trizzy, show him some love. He's crushing it on our socials and stuff. Paulson Adebo, 25-year-old corner, joining the New York Giants on a 3-year, $30 million deal. That is an absolute steal for the type of player that he is.
No doubt.
I think he has CB1 upside, Smitty, and for $10 million, that tells me Joe Shane is making moves now to be able to make moves later.
I like it. That's a flexible deal, like a guy who is still ascending in this league. I mean, his coverage stats in 2024 were awesome. Allowed a passer rating of like 67. Like, that's really, really good. I like this deal a lot. Get this Giants free agency cooking early.
All righty.
You want to get in the cut?
Let's jump into a cut.
Okay.
We'll hit all the graphs. Definitely the photo with the PFF grades. Mm-hmm. That'll be a big point. And then you just take the reins.
You want to do, yeah.
Toby says I'm not reading the right contract. Well, what's the contract? Because I'm seeing 3 years, $30 million.
3 years, $30 mil, $20 mil guarantee is what we're seeing.
That's what I'm seeing right now. From where? NFLTradeRumors.com, according to Ian Rappaport. So y'all are saying they're for someone else. So what are the details for Adebo? If you're going to poo-poo what my details are, give me the details.
Yeah, do we wait until we get the details officially? Are they going to update them?
I mean, did they not?
Congdon said they just showed him on NFL Network. I know, they're very similar financials that we're talking about to Jordan Lewis and the Jags, yes, but That's what we're hearing from Rappaport and Garofolo.
Like, for all the people that are saying we are wrong, present solutions. In life, if you look for problems, you're a loser. Look for solutions. What are the solutions if my numbers are wrong? Tell me. Like, I don't understand. Y'all are just crying. Yeah, NFL Network already said 3 for 30 with 20 guaranteed.
No, we did not sign Russell Wilson. There's nothing about Russell Wilson out there yet. Please stop at that in the chat. Somebody said Milton Williams to the Panthers. No, we didn't. No Russell Wilson news yet. No Russell Wilson news yet. Please stop talking about that in the chat. Just signed a corner. We're going to get into a cut here in just a couple moments.
Like, Twitter being down today is like actually pissing me the fuck off.
Yeah, Corinne, you know what to do. Take care of that. Jordan Renan says it's official. Milton to the Panthers via the ESPN. Yeah, get Samuel Vidal's out of there, CTM. What about the Bleacher Report app? I haven't used that in years. Is that reliable?
I have no idea.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God. How the hell is Twitter not working today?
If you're fired up about the signing, give us your grade for it down in the chat right now. And make sure you hit that thumbs up icon if you're fired up about the Giants making a move.
I believe the contract is 3 years, $30 million, but we do not know for sure. Carlton Davis, 3 years, $60 million to the Patriots.
Wow. Wow, that's a big move.
Kind of tells me that 3 for 30 may not be right.
Yeah. What's it called? Sam said, "Don't see the details yet. We'll update when we do." Couple of super chats to roll through as we react to the Paulson Adebo signing in New York. Sandy, saying QB A-Rod or vet slash draft award, but if not, RG Will Fries, Salah DT, safety Blackman from Indy, draft Trav or Carter. We can still get DJ Reed. Only $10 million. No, you're not getting DJ Reed for $10 million a year. Shout out to you though. Appreciate the 5, Sandy.
God, dude.
Nicholas says Fields deserves redemption story. Youngest free agent QB, and he stinks. So we're not dealing with Justin Fields. No, get the stink out of the building.
Hey, there's really no way I could do the cut if I don't know the contract.
I agree. That's really how you react and grade the signing.
Adam Schefter just says Giants reached agreement with former Saints corner Paulson Adebo. How does no one tweet out the contract details?
Appreciate the super chats, Nick. This guy isn't a clown. This guy's no clown at all. He's a good ball player. Orlando. How about trading for Richardson a 4th? No, we're not doing Anthony Richardson. We can't afford to do Anthony Richardson. Too much risk. Too much risk involved. Giants need a proven commodity back there. Eric Novella with a 2. Oh, yeah, wait, this is old. Appreciate you, Eric. There's the new one from Eric Novella. Rodgers Steelers. Giants wanted to sign at DJ. Yeah, okay.
Milton Williams finalizing a deal with the Panthers. I'm so frustrated.
This is so annoying. Bronx boy, you're finally here. Nice of you to show up, beast. $3 years, $30 million is the rumor we're hearing right now, but nothing is confirmed.
No one has the details.
Nobody.
I'm looking at all the Google articles. No one has them.
Frank Al with a $5 super chat says, love the move, but I won't be happy till I know what's happening with QB. And even if we sign one, not Darnold, I want to draft a QB behind him. Good, yeah, that's perfectly reasonable and is the right take. That's good stuff there, Frankie. Appreciate you for the super chat. Thank you guys so much for supporting the stream. We're going to get into a cut as soon as we get the Paulson Adebo contract details, which has not yet been reported by any NFL insiders just yet. When we get that info, we'll hop into a cut and really break down this Giants signing, the first of 2025 NFL free agency. Jaden Rossi says, Adebo is nice, but we need some effing big dogs. I don't think, especially if it's a 3-year, $30 million signing, then there's more big dogs on the way. There's big dogs on the way. Where's Giants guy? Is he just spewing nonsense? Listen, we can deal with negative comments and trolling in that regard. As long as he's not pushing fake news, we won't have to ban him. Giants guy, I don't think DJ Reed's out of the question yet. I don't think DJ Reed's out of the question yet. Some other big-time moves have gone down since the signing of Adebo, including Derek Barnett to the Houston, re-signing with the Texans, and then most recently a big-time deal for Carlton Davis, the corner, formerly of the Detroit Lions and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, now signing a 3-year, $60 million deal with the New England Patriots. They get their guy opposite Christian Gonzalez.
No matter what the contract details are, which no one has, the only person that has said that is NFLTradeRumors.co, and they are referencing Ian Rappaport, and I'm not running with that.
No.
If the details were out there, I could find them via Google.
I agree.
They're not out there. So TBD on that front. Either way, you get a 25-year-old corner whose best days are in front of him, a guy that is very sticky in coverage. He is very aggressive. He is someone that can be physical at the point of attack.
And he's a playmaker. He goes after the football, and he can make plays after, turning the offense over and getting an INT. Real speed on the outside at corner now. Ari said 3 years, 30
Michael says Ian and Mike said on NFL Network that they're still working on the financials.
Uh-huh. BTD Reacts coming in with a 2 says, what's the most you'd spend on a defensive tackle to pair with Dexter Lawrence? Probably somewhere around the 10 to 12 million range is what I would pay for a DT2. That's really, really solid. Like a Grady Jarrett, give me 2 years, 20 million. I'm not 100% sure if that's an accurate projection of his contract. It's probably what I would give him. Gilly sending in a 2. Is this the first signing hoping to see a guard? You're going to see one.
You're going to see a guard, Gilly. I love the person that just said in the chat, Marshall, turn off your Wi-Fi and use data and Twitter will work. I love how people just think I'm not trying everything to get it figured out. I'm just sitting here with my thumb up my butt hoping that it gets fixed. No, I'm trying everything I can. I'll say this, if the Giants sign Paulson Adebo, they are 100% out on DJ Reed and Charvarius Ward.
If they sign, what do you mean? If any signing, like this means they're done?
At corner, yes.
Yeah.
Big money corner, yeah. They already have Deontay Banks. They're just not going to play Deontay Banks next year.
What if it's $10 million a year? Still out in a corner?
Where are they going to play? You only play 2 boundary corners.
Yeah.
You're just going to bench Banks after 2 seasons?
Might be better off. Might be better off. Gus Nini says, any big deals yet? So he got a 70 on the history test. Big deal only for New York is Paulson Adebo is the corner that Giants are going to go pick up. And Trizzy Trace Gerard, host of Saints Now, said that he's ready to be CB1. He's ready to be CB1. He's coming off an injury.
Twitter's working on my phone.
Twitter's back.
At least on my phone.
Yeah, I'm getting tweet deck.
Yep. Come on, Elon. Do something right.
Yep, it's back.
All right, Twitter's back.
Yeah, Panthers working on a finalized deal with Milton Williams, the big money D tackle out of Philly.
Ari Mirov says 3 for 30. I'm sorry, he's not a source I'm good enough to run with.
Yeah. Where does it say? I don't even know. When did he tweet that?
It should be at the top of my Giants thing.
Yeah. You could run that. Paulson Adebo to the New York Football Giants. Full details are being worked on financially right now. Got some tweets that are going to be popping up here as we continue.
I'm going to move over another photo on some Adebo stats.
Paulson, you're moving over more Paulson Adebo stats?
Photo.
Oh. Giants agreeing to terms with CV Paulson Adebo. We're looking for the. Here's a couple of stats right here as well. Only allowed 2 touchdowns in the past 2 years. Had 11 PBUs in 2023. Ranked top 10 and first in forced incompletion rate in 2023.
That's a photo we got.
That's big time. Paulson Adebo, Chris Sims says Paulson Adebo, when healthy, is the best CB on the market. In your face, man-to-man, love it for the G-Men.
I think for part of the cut, we could just roll through the timeline.
What do you mean?
Like part of the cut, roll
You
through
just
the
roll through
timeline.
this? Yeah. Reacting, the
Yeah.
second half, reacting
Yeah,
some of
exactly.
the beat reporters and whatnot.
I have just received a DM saying he has heard it could be up to 18 million APY for Paulson Adebo.
Paulson Adebo.
You have did you move over listicles? Should be a highest paid corners if you did.
Okay, yeah. If it's down,
It should be
it's
closer
like
to the
history.
top.
Okay. Interesting nugget here from Pat Leonard. Paulson Adebo and Giants inside linebacker Bobby Okereke played together at Stanford. 25 years old, coming off a big injury, but hey. Alex Wilson saying, oh, hold on.
Up to 18 million is what the Giants were willing to go to. Do not know what the contract details are, and I don't feel as if I can make a full video on this without knowing the details. So please stick with us.
This is the Giants' big signing at corner. A lot of people are praising him on Twitter. I want to make sure, like, when we are scrolling through this, I'm not like hovering over avatars. Rappaport tweeting out that they're back on Twitter. BJ Hill back to Cincy. Play this video real quick, right? Oh, damn. It pops the video up. Oh, no. What did I just do? Negative chills.
There's Paulson Adebo doing a backflip. We saw that yesterday.
Mike NYY is saying he's cheaper than I thought. I don't know if he's believing the 3 years, 30 mil.
Yeah, I'm just not ready to run with that. Doesn't seem right. That seems way too low.
Mm-hmm.
No one has confirmed it. I promise I would be right there knowing, guys.
AMN Death Shot with $5 super chat says, crazy me. How about we draft Travis Hunter and work on the defense and we draft a QB next year? That gets Joe Shane and Brian Dable fired, so they're not going to do that.
Move over another photo. It's a Photoshop of Adebo.
Okay.
In a Giants jersey.
Word.
I don't know which one it is, so I'm just going to put two options there.
These are Adebo's PFF grades. An 80.5 coverage grade in 2023. He was one of the best corners statistically in that season.
That was his best year in the National Football League.
And a huge jump from 2022 where he was really a below average corner. Kind of came back down to earth. I know it probably wasn't on crazy volume, but a 91 pass rush grade in 2024.
He's only allowed 2 touchdowns over the last 2 seasons.
Can you send this guy off? Can you send this guy off the edge on a CB blitz? Definitely a creative corner that the Giants can play with here. Allowed a 66.8% QB rate, or 66.8 QB rating in 2024, which is a really, really good number. Like 80 is good. 66 is fantastic. Only in 7 games, did get hurt. But this guy has been a ball hawk throughout his career. 18 PBUs in 2023. 18 of them.
He's a ball hawk.
I mean, those are the numbers that we were talking about with Travarius Ward a couple of seasons ago. Paulson Adebo is a New York Giant.
Playing just 7 games this year, coming off a broken femur. Seems to be that he is already back and ready to rock and roll. Videos have been posted to social media over the last couple of days by him doing backflips, dunking a basketball. People are now saying the contract is confirmed by Bleacher Report.
Oh yeah, great source.
Up your standards if you think Ari Mirov and Bleacher Report are the ones that can do that. You don't think Ian Rappaport would tweet it out if he had it? You don't think Adam Schefter would tweet it out if he had it? You don't think any Giants beat reporters would tweet it out if they had it? Trust me, Bleacher Report's not going to beat the Giants beat reporters or Rappaport or Garofalo or Pelissero or Adam Schefter. They may be right. But that's not confirmation enough for me.
Bleacher Report aggregates those insiders' knowledge, and they're going off NFLTradeRumors.com, which is a scam website. Tough.
Paulson Adebo. You're a New York Football Giant.
Welcome to New York. I kind of love this.
Good corner, 25-year-old. I tweeted it out a couple of days ago. He was my number 1 tier 2 corner. I definitely had Charvarius Ward number 1. I had DJ Reed number 2. Then you had other guys in there like Carlton Davis. But when you get to that tier 2, he was my number 1 guy, and he may not even be a tier 2 corner if we're going to pay him up to $18 million per year.
I mean, we got guys on Twitter saying that he is pound for pound the best corner available on the market if healthy. And he looks pretty healthy on social media right now.
I love how people are saying Rapp confirmed it. Where'd Rapp confirm it, guys? Where'd he confirm it? He literally said on NFL Network the contract is still being worked out.
Everybody just chill. Everybody just chill. We are running a 50-50 on the channel today. If you'd like to enter, there's $450 plus up for grabs right now. Do I have to update this? Oh my God, 500 bones up for grabs right now. Send in a Venmo or a Cash App to the handles you see on screen. You have a chance to win half a rack. And get yourself entered to win the Giants jersey of the next quarterback playing for Big Blue in 2025. We'll be doing those both, spinning a wheel. Yeah, we'll do a duck race for the 50-50 and spin a wheel for the jersey at the end of today's program. Let's go, let's go. Unofficially retired podcast with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much for contributing to today's show. Nicholas Saunier says, favorite Girl Scout cookie? Thin Mint. Who you got at 34? Best player available. Best player available. And we'll know more. We'll have some better targets for that spot once we know who the Giants give contracts to in free agency. Brian Brown with a $2 super chat says, I think Joe will trade for a D lineman or a weapon soon.
He might have to.
Jordan Renan has stated publicly in this offseason he expects the Giants to add a significant weapon to the offense. Jay Liv sending in a $5 super chat. What up, Jay Liv?
What's up, Jay Liv? Have some positivity, buddy.
Yeah.
Doing backflips, dunking a basketball. Come on, man. Come on, Jay Liv.
Jay Liv, you're better than that.
It's too early to be acting like that.
You're better than that, Jay Liv. Couple of recent free agent signings that have gone down. Another big CB off of the market. Carlton Davis signing a 3-year, $60 million deal with New England.
Paulson Adebo has been targeted 54 times in pass coverage this season, the most of any defender, yet has allowed the fewest target EPA among outside corners. Love that.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Love that.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Love that. That ain't $10 million.
No. And this is the deal that many are confusing it with, it seems. Jordan Lewis to the Jacksonville Jaguars. Like, there's no way Jordan Lewis and Paulson Adebo are getting the same money.
Agreed. I'm sorry for the people I barked at about that, but y'all are right. I will happily say I am wrong if it's 3 for 30.
Yep. I can't wait to be wrong about it. Want to make sure if you guys haven't yet, because we got 3,000 people rocking and rolling with us right now on Giants Free Agency Day 1 Live. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel because we're going to be bringing you nonstop Giants Free Agency coverage all week long. So lock us in as your number one spot. The latest Giants Free Agency updates on YouTube. We'll have it all as it comes in. And we're fastly approaching 67,000 subscribers here on the channel.
If you haven't yet, please hit that subscribe button.
I'm throwing the link in the chat right now.
As Morgan Moses is signing a 3-year, $24 million deal with the New England Patriots.
Wow.
I know that there's 73 people watching that are not subscribed,
Guaranteed.
so if you could, please hit that sub button. It's free. It's easy. If we get to 67K, I got a beer bong for all the real ones out there. 67K, I got a beer bong for all the real ones. Let's go.
YouTube.com/NYGiantsTV. Lock us in. 68 away. Let's ride, let's ride. Oh, baby. We're waiting on the Paulson Adebo contract details to come out. They have not been reported or confirmed just yet.
Yeah, I'm almost positive it's not 3 for 30 because right after Rappaport tweeted out the news of Adebo, he then quote tweeted the Jordan Lewis tweet with those details of 3 for 30 for 20, but you couldn't see it was a quote tweet because when you hold down the push noti, it doesn't
didn't have
show.
Anything there. Okay.
So no, Ian Rappaport has not said it's 3 for 30.
Less than 50 subs away from 67K. Help us get there right now as we're reacting to a Paulson Adebo signing by Joe Schoen of the New York Giants. Waiting on the details. CTM, might have to ask you to start timing people out who say it's confirmed 3 years, $30 million.
Just know for all the people that said 3 years, $30 million, I want a public apology when it's not. I apologize to all y'all that I said I was right. I'm not right. So I appreciate y'all. Just keep that same energy. For the people that were saying, Bleacher Report, Ari Mirov.
Aggregators, not reporters. And listen, Ari is the best aggregator in the game, but he isn't sourced. He's sourced a little bit, but he ain't sourced like that. Another super chat just rolled in as we're 36 subs away from 67K on Giants Now by Chat Sports. Kings WTI says we better beef it up because we have the toughest schedule this year. One of the tougher schedules in the league belongs to the New York Giants. And they're going to have to get some dogs. They're going to have to get some good football players and some starting level talent on this roster. And do it fast because names are flying off the board. Shout out to you, Kings. Thank you for the $5 super chat. BTP Blind Tobin Productions. At free agency, my favorite part of the offseason. It's exciting. It's exciting. The Giants made a move. More to come. More to come. There's still a quarterback to be out there and secured.
Shout out to you, Matthew Bazemore. We love you, brother. We love you, man.
Mr. Coliseum says, Strahan wearing Eagles flag. Yeah. Still angers you. Marsh, we have an update on the 50-50 raffle right now.
I haven't really had my nose to the streets on that. I could try to update it real quick.
This is currently where we're at right now. $500 up for grabs eventually later on in today's show where we do a duck race.
Josue Reyes, you are in, my friend. And then Dominic Schofield, you are also in. I'll go to the Cash App now, see if we got any updates there.
$520 up for grabs as of now.
Antonio Jackson.
Let's go.
You are in.
One more.
And I think that's it.
Okay. $530 up for grabs. Send a Venmo or a Cash App to the handles on screen, and you have the chance to win $530+ at the end of today's stream. And get yourself into the jersey raffle of the next Giants quarterback we'll be giving away as well at the end of the show. Who? Fari? With a $10 super chat. Has been tuned out after Shane kept his job, but great job, Marshy, putting the fire on him with that questioning at the Combine. Been subscribed since 14K subs. Love the growth.
We appreciate you, my man. Yeah, I knew I had to get a good question in there. I thought that one was very fair, and I thought he owed us that response of where are we at in year 4 of your plan, because I don't even think we've got off the mat of the 4 yet.
We got to be better. That's what he said.
Appreciate you, Hugh Ferry.
3-win team.
Thank you, bro.
Less than 30 subs away from 67K. If you want to see the Paulson Adebo contract details ASAP, make sure you lock us in and subscribe.
Johnny Holbert, you are in 2 times, my man.
2 time.
Shout out to Johnny. And then Ricardo Colin, you are in as well. Someone asked in the chat how much for the 50-50. You got to send in a $20 Venmo or Cash App. That will lock you in.
$20 to enter. $560 for grabs. This is the most ridiculous signing ever, Sam. Oh, he's not a Panther? Oh. Uh-oh.
Well, McAfee said it on his show first. Your boy.
I saw Schefter said working on a Schefter said Panthers working on a deal to finalize with Milton Williams. I don't know. Working on a deal. Signing, yeah. Can't use the S word. Can't use the S word.
Ethan Coates, you are in, my man. Simeon Otero, you are in as well. As Slick Rick just tweeted me. Give me a second.
Slick Rick, what up?
Slick Rick, if you're watching the show, feel free to call in, my man. We'd love to talk to you. He has liked my tweet of saying there is no chance it is 3 years, $30 million. So, again, like we said, there is no chance it is 3 years, $30 million. And then he says, yep, there was confusion in the Twitter meltdown, and it was referencing another deal, heard up to $18 million APY, which makes sense. If Carlton Davis is going to get $20 million, Paulson Debo is going to get 18.
I think, and Carlton Davis might have been an overpay for that price, too. He got hurt as well at the end of the season. Like, the value of the Paulson Debo signing is good if it's less than Carlton Davis, in my opinion. They're the same tier of cornerback in this league, and you get him for cheaper.
Isn't he much younger, too?
Not much younger.
Carlton Davis, how old do you think he is?
I would say he's 26 max.
Really? I thought, for some reason, I think he's old.
He was, I think this is about his, I think
28. He's 28, so 3 years older.
28. Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Okay.
3 years older.
Wow. So that's a great deal.
Allen needs Wiki. I know I butchered that. You are in 2 times to the 50-50 raffle. Shout out to you, Allen.
Oh, my goodness. We're at 59? 59 ducks in the pond?
And I think we're all up to date.
59 ducks and 25 subs away from 67K. Lock us in. Hit subscribe. I know 25 people out of the 3,000 rock and rolling with us right now are not subscribed. Hit the big red sub button. Takes 2 seconds. Totally free to subscribe. Give us a week here in free agency or your money back.
Andrew Skrimer, you are in the 50-50 raffle as well. I think we are all the way up to date on that. For the people asking how to get into the 50-50 raffle, got to send a $20 super chat or Cash App. Can we get 24 people to hit that subscribe button? We're on our way to 67,000 subscribers. Please, please, please hit that subscribe button.
22 away. 21 away. Do it for the Debo.
Do it for Paulson and Debo. AJ Gittins, you are in, my man.
Let's go. Let's go.
AJ Gittins, we got you locked in.
Nick Sonier says I can already taste the free medium Pepsi.
DJ Reed. The Lions are signing DJ Reed.
Wow.
3 years, $48 million.
Less than a Debo, potentially.
I'm bad at math, but
That's 16 mil.
16 mil for DJ Reed. Luke, you can enter the jersey raffle with a $20 super chat, but to get in the Venmo 50-50, it's got to be Venmo or Cash App. You'll also get in the jersey raffle if you do send in a Venmo. DJ Reed getting $16 million.
Now I'm skating back a little bit. But DJ Reed has not had the hot top-level success. I think Paulson Debo's peak has been higher than DJ Reed's.
I think the peak down the road is higher. I think DJ Reed has played at a little bit of a higher level so far.
Yeah?
I do. Reed, some of his stats are really good in the advanced analytic department.
Okay. Jay Liv says, y'all doing double duty tonight, calling the Knicks Kings?
I don't know.
I don't know. That's a TBD. That's a TBD. We'll be waiting on a quarterback as long as it takes.
Theodore Toth, you are in. Lester Carr, you are in. Corey Hurd,
Whoa.
You are in.
640 up for grabs right now. I'm about to get in.
Gilly, you are in.
Isaiah Rodgers back to the Isaiah Rodgers, 2 years, $15 million to the Vikings.
Okay.
Corner from the Eagles.
Mike Reagan, you are in. We are up to date on that. Shout out to my man Corey Hurd in the building.
Isaiah Rodgers, another corner off the market. He's going to Minnesota. DJ Reed signing a 3-year, $48 million deal with 32 guaranteed. So basically a 2-year, $32 million deal for DJ Reed. Interested to see if the Paulson and Debo contract will mirror that one, or be more, or be a little less. It'll be in that range, though. It'll be in the range of Paulson and Debo, or of DJ Reed to Carlton Davis here is making $20 million a year. Carlton Davis with a lot less guaranteed, though. Maybe that's because he's coming off the injury. And then most recently, Isaiah Rodgers, 2 years, $15 million with the Minnesota Vikings as they lose Byron Murphy, replacing him with the former Eagles CB. $66 people in the duck race now, and we are less than 10 subs away from 67K. Let's get there right now. I ain't moving until we get to 67,000 subs. 9 away. Lock us in. Hit the big red sub button.
Robert Post, I do not see your Venmo, my friend. If it'll come in, it'll come in, but I do not see it. The last one I got is from Mike Reagan.
That's unbelievable. My relish order got forgotten today. They got emails about it. That's tragic. That's unbelievable. I'm going hungry until the Giants sign a QB. 5 subs away.
Marshall Green on March 6th, Paulson Adebo is my top tier 2 CB in free agency. Maybe he wasn't a tier 2 guy.
2 subs away. Spin that wheel.
Big Blue View reported 3 years, $30 million. Well, you tell Big Blue View they are wrong.
How about Big Blue figures it out?
You tell them that we told them they're wrong, because they are.
And there we go, Giants. Now,
Mike Garafolo just said Paulson Adebo's contract is one of the bigger we are going to see today, so going to say that 3 for 30 is BS. So can we stop with the 3 for 30? Because it's not happening.
I don't want more than $20 million a year for Paulson Adebo. I don't. $18 million, I can handle it.
67K, I appreciate y'all. 67K. Unofficially retired podcast, as I already apologized. Thank you, sir. For all the people that said it was 3 for 30, I'm going to give you 10 seconds of silence to say you're sorry.
Ridiculous. What do I have in Slack right now?
Sorry, Mar. Sorry. It's okay. It's okay. We still love y'all. We still love y'all. Oh, a Debo tweet.
Oh,
No, just
no.
at context. Adebo said he'll be ready for training camp.
You're not ready? You're not going to be ready before that? When did that? I mean, I guess if it happened.
Week 8, broken femur.
Yeah, it's week 8.
I don't know the timeline for a broken femur, but
what's femur? Leg? Yeah.
thigh, the hardest
thigh.
bone in your break,
my God.
hardest bone in your body to break.
That must be the most painful thing ever.
Yeah. We got to 67K, so I got a beer bong for all of the real ones out there. If we get to 68K, which I think is possible today, we'll run it back. Cheers to all the Giants now, real ones out there. Give me a 67K in the chat.
Let's go, Big Blue Nation. Let's make some more moves. Woo! Down the hatch.
Let's go.
I don't think he's going to get 20 mil, but I do think it's going to be 18. Vince, how much are you making this year? Ari said 20 mil.
Jose Rodriguez, you are in. Kenya, you are in.
Let's Go Giants says, what is with Joe not being what is wrong with Joe not being aggressive?
Kevin Burns, and I apologize, buddy. I apologize. I was wrong. To anybody that I yelled at, I apologize. I hope you guys still watch the show. But now I'm doing my best to get you guys the right information. At the end of the day, it's all it should matter.
Who cares if you're first if you don't have the right info? Jonathan Jones got on CBS Sports. He needs to check his sources.
Oh, man. Do we just jump into it at this point?
I mean, it's been a while.
I don't think anyone's got the details. I don't think anyone's going to have the details for a while.
Let's Go Giants. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I would say Joe Shane is being aggressive. It's going to be a big deal for Paulson Adebo, and it is he's being patient. He doesn't want to, there's still names out there for the Giants to go out there and sign. Not many offensive linemen. especially in the interior, have agreed to deals yet. We'll see. We will see.
I just feel like I'm not doing a good job if I don't have the contract details in the video.
This is the longest anything's taking.
This is the longest one of all of them.
Liam Caldwell with a 5. So who do you think the Giants should have taken to address the interior O-line, and what do you think the contract should be? Will Fries is probably the number one guy on our radar right now for that right guard spot. Yeah, Meta AI is saying 3 years, $30 million.
Meta AI, Bleacher Report, and Ari Mirov.
I can't. I actually can't right now. It is getting hot in here, too.
Toniel Speedle. I know I messed that up. You are in the 50-50 raffle. Robert Post. You are now in. Robert and Toniel? God damn it, I'm an idiot. I don't know how to say it. Says, let's go, Big Blue. Got to be better than last year.
$700 up for grabs. 7 Benjamins.
Did Russ sign with anyone yet? Not yet.
No news on Russ, Mr. Rick. We are still on QB watch. Okay, cool. I do have this list 10 of highest paid corners here as well.
You want to pop that up?
Yeah.
A little L3 at the bottom of Adebo.
Yep.
So there's been some talk that Adebo may be getting up to $18 million per year based on an average annual value. If you put that into perspective, that's just outside the top 10, as James Ramos, you are in.
This is what we got right here. Jalen Ramsey at the top making $24 million. It would be right outside the top 10. You see L'Jarius Sneed there at the bottom right making $19.1.
$18 million. I will look up where that ranks. This is a deal. What I do like about this deal, even if the number is a little higher than we are liking, is the Giants are doing what I like for them to do, for teams to do in free agency. Don't pay for what you've done. Pay for what you can do. And you are hoping you are getting a corner that is 25 years old that has shown before, Smitty, he can play a legit boundary corner at a CB1 level.
Yep.
You're hoping in year age 26, 27, 28 is his best football. We've probably already seen the best from DJ Reed. We've probably already seen the best from Charvarius Ward. I don't think we've seen the best from Paulson Adebo.
Maybe see the best from Carlton Davis as well, who's going to maybe make more AAV than Adebo.
$18 million, Smitty, would make him the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th. 18 would make him the 13th highest paid corner in the NFL.
And is he the 13th best corner in the NFL?
I'd say he's a top 20 corner.
Yeah, and that's you know what? There's a lot of guys on rookie deals that are better than him. So you know what? That's the going rate. That's the going rate for Paulson.
Demador Lenore makes $17.9 million. I think he might be better than Demador Lenore. Just in that same bracket.
Yep.
Jalen Johnson makes $19 million per year. Johnson's a good player.
Johnson's kind of on a steal contract. Let's go. You're paying for potential. Paying for a little bit of potential. He's also one of the younger corners that is on the free agent market.
Only 25.
25.
I like that. You don't really see 25-year-old talented players hit free agency.
Yeah.
But thanks to the New Orleans Saints for being in cap hell. Broken femur isn't like a sprained ankle. It's a huge gamble. Absolutely. I don't love the fact that he's coming off a broken femur, but he's already posted videos to Twitter of doing backflips and dunking a basketball. I think he's on the right road to recovery.
I agree.
And when you break a bone, it comes back stronger. You break a femur, that's going to be a titanium rod in his thigh.
Absolutely.
I'd rather break any bone in my body than have a torn ACL, torn Achilles, torn hamstring.
Yep. Groin, anything like that. Even like upper body, shoulder and cartilage issues. Like those, again, I'd rather break a bone.
3 for 30 is the furthest thing from confirmed. There's nothing close to
I
that
would
3 for 30.
I would go as far as say 3 for 30 is
It's
dead.
wrong.
It's dead.
It's still not happening.
It's wrong.
It's wrong. It's not going to happen. I think 3 for 60 is more likely.
Yes.
Quarterback Haason to the Giants from the Saints, coming off a broken leg this past year, but the Giants confident in his
Calling it a broken leg.
Confident in his ability to get after the football. You're going to see a bunch of plays here where he's going to get his hand on the football. He's going to make the play to come away with the football to get the interception there. This is something that the Giants badly need in their secondary. They put a lot of
Yeah, I like B plus for the Adebo, knowing what we know so far, and that it's probably trending more towards a closer to $20 million a year contract.
They added a veteran, solid presence here in Paulson Adebo to their secondary. A big get. We don't have the numbers yet, I don't think, on this.
Garofolo saying we don't have the numbers.
You are going to see today. Meanwhile, a guy who used to play for the other team.
This is very interesting. This is like this is the longest free agent contract details to come out today.
Is Twitter broken again?
Is it?
I couldn't. Yeah, not working.
Awesome. Had a good run.
Christ, man. iPhone says Marsh doing flips isn't the same as running full speed, cutting on a dime, and tackling top end wide receivers. Agreed. Good thing it's only March. Good thing the Giants don't play for 6 more months.
Yep. He said he'd be ready for training camp.
Be ready for training camp. I think it's guaranteed he starts week 1. He's going to play. I'm actually not worried about the injury at all, to be honest with you.
25 years old.
25 years old. A broken bone. I know it's the hardest bone to break in the world, in your body, but yeah, Twitter's back down.
Twitter's back down. Mr. Rick says, just seen Musk on TV, X issues worldwide. On a day where you really can't have him. Guys, I really appreciate if we didn't put fake contract figures into the chat.
Charles Shaver, you are in. Craig Clifford, you are in.
And Clifford just sent in a $20 super chat as well, so he's got 2 entries.
My guy, Craig Clifford, what's happening, my man? Thanks for the support. Thank you for supporting the channel as always, Craig. Good to see you in the chat.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If you haven't yet, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. As you see those numbers grow, we just passed 67,000 subscribers here on Giants Now by Chat Sports. We'll keep you guys covered with everything going on with Big Blue all week long and all year long. 365, we don't take any days off here. Yep, X is down.
Yep, X is down again. Shout out to y'all, over 3,000 people watching. It's been a hell of a stream so far, already live for 2 hours and 50 minutes. I think we just jump in.
Yeah.
And if we get it during it, we'll do it. I'm assuming this is going to be 3 years, $18 million a year.
Yeah. Somebody said, I mean, it obviously is unconfirmed and probably just a fake message, but somebody in the chat said 4 years, $90 million, which is 18 as well.
I don't hate a longer-term deal.
For 25-year-old?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't hate a longer-term deal. Ramos, you are in, my friend. Shout out to you, Ramos. Do I have a brother? No, I don't have a brother on this channel. JD, I do not.
$730. up for grabs in our 50-50 raffle so far. If you want to enter a $20 Venmo or Cash App to the handles you see on screen, also gets you entered into the Giants jersey raffle of the quarterback that will be playing for Big Blue that they sign in free agency. We'll be giving that away at the end of today's show, as well as doing the 50-50 duck race.
All right, let's jump into this.
Yep.
If you want to also, like, at some point in the cut, show the cornerbacks that have signed, so we can kind of compare and contrast there.
Yeah. I'll just, like, rotate through L3s of them.
Yeah. Or, yeah, that or the player tops or whatever you think is best.
All right, let me just get set up here.
Guys, don't worry. Stoner Football Talk 420 says it's 3 years, $30 million.
Oh, my goodness, man.
I think for this as well, if
Yeah.
you put me above it, like in the layers, I should, right?
Totally, yeah. Hold on. Yep.
Perfect.
Okay, cool. All right.
Thank you, Corinne. Thank you. Yeah. All righty, let's do it. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. Subscribe to the channel. And let's get it on. Let's do it. Paulson Adebo, you are a New York Football Giant. You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I'm your host, Marshall Green. We're going to break down the Paulson Adebo signing as Joe Schoen early on in free agency Monday morning goes out and makes a big-time offer that Paulson Adebo accepts. The Giants were in the market. They were in the hunt to go out and sign a corner, and they maybe get the guy that might be the most upside corner in free agency right now. What's your one-word reaction to the Giants signing Paulson Adebo? I want to make it abundantly clear. We do not know the contract details at this point. Paulson Adebo and his money with the Giants has not been reported. There's been a number floated that it's 3 years for $30 million. I can guarantee you that is not correct. From everything I have heard from people that are connected to the New York Giants, it is a deal that could be paid close to $18 million per year. We'll show you where that ranks among all of the corners in the NFL coming up in a second and the other corners that have signed today. But give me your one-word reaction to the Giants signing 25-year-old corner Paulson Adebo. My one word is upside, an upgrade, and a phrase would be best is yet to come. The Giants needed to go out and add a corner to this football team. The experiment last year of running Deonte Banks as your CB1 did not work. And I don't think the Giants felt comfortable entering this year as that. So they go out and they sign the 25-year-old corner, Paulson Adebo. Played in just 7 games this year for the New Orleans Saints. He did break his femur in Week 7. But we've already seen him this offseason post videos of him doing backflips and dunking a basketball. Season is still 6 months away. He said he's going to be ready for training camp. One thing I really like about Adebo is he is a physical corner, man. He is someone that is not afraid to come up and press you at the line of scrimmage. And the New York Giants, they got to get back to being an aggressive defense. He's also someone that plays the ball in the air like a wide receiver. He has elite ball skills. He has a knack for going and making plays on the football, whether that is deflections, whether that is interceptions, or even forcing fumbles. The New York Giants were at the bottom of the league last year in turnovers and specifically interceptions. They had just 5 interceptions last year. Paulson Adebo had 3 interceptions himself in just 7 games played. Another thing that I really like about Adebo is, as we build on the point of him going after the football, 10 pass breakups this year, 18 pass breakups last year, and he has allowed just 2 total touchdowns in the last 2 seasons. So you go out and you get a player that can guard number 1 wide receivers. And playing in a division like the NFC East, you need someone that can guard CeeDee Lamb. You need someone that can guard A.J. Brown. You now need someone that can guard Terry McLaurin and Deebo Samuel. And I think Paulson Adebo is up for the challenge. Shout out to Bobby Skinner of Talking Giants. Shout out to Talking Giants, Bobby and Justin. Show them some love. They've been crushing it for a long, long time now. Bobby adding some great context here. In 2024, Adebo played 7 games. He was targeted 57 times and allowed 34 catches for 428 yards, just 1 touchdown. Last year, he allowed just 1 touchdown over 15 games and 753 yards. He ranked 8th in forced incompletion rate in 2024 and 1st in 2023. So you are getting a guy that can make plays on the football. And his PFF coverage grade of 80.5 when it comes to his 2023 season, that was the 13th best of any corner in the National Football League that played more than 50% of 826 snaps in 2023. So you're getting a corner that's already played at a high level. You're getting a corner that is still just 25 years old. And you're getting a guy that you hope can slot in to that CB1 spot. Grade the signing for me down in the comment section. A, B, C, D, or F. I want to hear from all the real ones out there. If I had to do a projection of this contract, I would say it's going to be close to $18 million per year, maybe 3, maybe 4, maybe $5 million, putting him just outside the top 10 highest guys in the league. I would give this a B+. I tweeted out a couple of days ago, he is my top tier 2 corner in free agency. We're going to show you some other deals free agent corners have signed, and he may have been looked at as the top corner in free agency. Paulson Adebo, welcome to this organization. Bring that physicality. Bring that lunch pail mentality to this team and be someone that we can rely on. Be aggressive at the line of scrimmage. Mentor a young guy like Deonte Banks and be the best football player you could be. Some other corners that have signed deals early on Monday morning. J.C. Horn signing a massive extension with the Carolina Panthers at 4 years, $100 million. $70 million guaranteed. J.C. Horn is a really good football player. J.C. Horn is not nearly active enough when it comes to being able to play football games. He's missed a lot of time due to injuries. I think I'd rather just have Paulson Adebo than J.C. Horn. A lot of people thought this was the contract that Paulson Adebo signed, 3 years, $30 million. There was an interesting situation and events that unfolded where it looked like that's what Ian Rappaport said. That is not. This is the Jordan Lewis deal. And if Jordan Lewis is getting this, Paulson Adebo is getting much more. This Carlton Davis deal, I think, is somewhat of a baseline of what Adebo could be looking at. 3 years, $60 million. That's $20 million of average annual value. I think that's about the max that a guy like Adebo could get. But I think that's good to say closely where that range could be. DJ Reed, a player we had heard the New York Giants were going to be very aggressive after, signs a 3-year, $48 million deal worth $32 million guaranteed. This comes in at $16 million per year. I could see that number being very close to where Adebo is at. Isaiah Rodgers, he is signing with the Minnesota Vikings a 2-year, $15 million deal with $8 million guaranteed. He was the name that had been floated around the New York Giants, but they elect to go Paulson Adebo. And I think that's going to be the only big move the Giants make at the corner position. You look at roughly the top 10 highest paid corners in this league. This is where it was prior to coming into today. So you can add a guy like Carlton Davis into this list, who I think is going to get more than Paulson Adebo. You can add a guy like J.C. Horn into this list. He's going to be a top 15 highest paid corner in the NFL. And for a guy that's ranked top of the league and a lot of important stats and advanced analytics at just 25 years old, I'm pretty damn excited about this deal. Make sure you are hooked up with a Malik Neighbors jersey rolling into next season. Chatsports.com/neighbors. That's chatsports.com/neighbors. Get your Malik Neighbors jersey today. Paulson Adebo, you are a New York Giants. Smitty, let's roll through the timeline on Twitter as we're going to bounce out of here in a second. Reminder, we are live on the channel, so if you want nonstop Giants coverage all day long, come join our live show and subscribe and tune in. And as soon as we have the information on Paulson Adebo coming to join this team and what the money could look like, we will break that down for you. Here is that video. We're not going to play it. That Paulson Adebo doing a backflip. So I understand that doing a backflip is not playing football, but it is still good stuff. LPG calling him CB1. Mike Garafolo saying it is going to be one of the bigger cornerback deals that we see today. We just saw Carlton Davis sign a 3-year, $60 million contract. Paulson Adebo had 3 interceptions in 7 games for the Saints last year. The Giants had a total of 5 interceptions as a team. Paulson Adebo has 10 career INTs. Giants badly needed a ball hawk. Paulson Adebo allowed 7.3 receptions under expected in 2023, which was the best among all outside corners. Adebo also ranked 7th in coverage EPA among corners in 2023. Absolutely love to hear that. Definitely just scroll past that one. Chris Sims loves the deal, saying Paulson Adebo, when healthy, is the best corner on the market. In your face, man-to-man. Love it for the G-men. Love that. Good on that. 3 years, 30 is not the deal. Make sure no one actually believes that. And I think that's about probably it where we want to go with that. So Paulson Adebo, you are the New York Giants CB1 at this point. Make sure y'all are subscribed to the channel. We're going to be giving you breaking news coverage all off season long, and we're going to be the best place on YouTube to watch live NFL free agency coverage. We have over 2,800 people in the building. Already 23,000 people have tuned in. So subscribe, turn notifications on, and let's go Big Blue. And that's that. And that is that. Paulson Adebo, you're a New York Giant.
You are a New York Giant. Jeff Whitfield, the $10 super chat. I know people like Ward, but Shedeur will absolutely change the culture. And if we're bad in 2025, it may open the door for Dion. And 2026 free agency. Would love to hear your opinion.
I know people like Ward, but Shedeur will absolutely change the culture. I think both them would change the culture, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think both them would change the culture. Look, Cam Ward changed the culture at Incarnate Word. Then he changed the culture at Wazoo. Then he changed the culture at Miami. I got to talk to Elijah Arroyo at the NFL Combine. I also got to talk to the offensive lineman, I think it was Jalen Rivers of Miami, and I asked them both the question, what was the biggest change in culture that you saw when Cam Ward got here? And they were loud, and they were excited, and they were complimentary of how much they just love playing alongside Cam Ward and what he was able to do when it comes to overhauling the culture. So I do think Cam Ward can do that in the National Football League. I've been quoted as saying, and I stand by it, what Jaden Daniels did for the Washington Commanders, when I talk about culture, bringing a winning mentality, getting the losing stench out of the building, I think Cam Ward can do that. I'm not saying Ward is going to bring the Giants to the NFC Championship in year one. I think Jaden Daniels is a much better prospect. But what I am saying is what Daniels did for the Commanders, a 180 for their organization, getting them out of Loserville and on the road to success, and not being looked at as a joke anymore, I think Cam Ward will do that same exact thing for the Giants. And for Shedeur Sanders, I think he will change the culture as well. He did it at Jackson State. He did it at Colorado. I think both those guys could be successful NFL quarterbacks. Can they be all-time greats? Can they be all-pros? Can they be MVPs? I do not know. But both of them possess enough skill to be able to win games in this league. And Brian Dable has more than enough talent in those guys to be able to win games.
Yep.
That's just where I'm at on this point.
No doubt. No doubt. I mean, Colorado was 1-11. 2 years later, they're knocking on the door of the CFP.
Do I think they're going to be the best quarterbacks ever? Probably not. Do I think they'll win MVPs? Probably not. Are they going to be Hall of Famers? Probably not. Can they win you consistently 10 games for a lot of years? I think so. Can they win you playoff games? Absolutely. There's about 4 guys in this league at quarterback, Smitty, that can elevate a team.
Yep.
The other 28 starters, they need a good team around them.
Absolutely.
And that's what Shedeur and Cam need.
Even the elite guys. Like
You still need help.
Joe Burrow can't do it all by himself. Josh Allen, I mean, yeah, he's getting the AFC Championship games. He can't get the big one because he doesn't have enough help. As great of a one-man wrecking machine as he is, can't do it all on your own. There's 11 guys out there.
Does our highlight cutter know?
Yes.
Thank you, brother.
I just said, let me know when vid is pushed. So if you want, all right, I guess can you even tweet it out?
Twitter is now opening on my phone. I would like to have the link. You want to just tell them to send me the link when it's done?
Yeah.
Wow, Milton Williams of the Patriots.
Whoa.
$26 million per year.
They just traded a defensive tackle this morning, Devon Godchow, to the New Orleans Saints, and now they lock up a big money DT in Milton Williams.
Wow, the New England Patriots are signing Milton Williams $26 million per year. That is a lot of money. And if I'm Dexter Lawrence, I'm looking at that saying I need some more money.
I need 30. 30 million for DT. Woo!
More breaking news. The Panthers are expected to sign Raider star safety Tre'von Moehrig.
Yeah.
3 years, $51 million.
It's a lot of money. $17 million a year.
That's a lot of money.
We also have a lot of money up for grabs on the channel right now. We'll be running a 50-50 duck race later. Your chance to win over 700 big ones. If you send a Venmo or a Cash App of $20 to any of the handles you see on screen, you also get yourself entered into a jersey raffle of the new Giants starting quarterback. Whoever they sign in free agency will be raffling off a jersey of that player. And we'll be giving it away after the duck race later on in today's show.
Wally Walsh, you are in the 50-50 raffle.
Yeah, the Panthers were reportedly in on finalizing a deal for Milton Williams. I guess the Pats came in with a bigger offer.
Wally Walsh, you are in. Greg Congdon, you are an absolute legend, brother. We'll get that up on screen in a second. Shout out to Greg Congdon.
Oh, man. I can only imagine.
Neighbors too nasty. Says, can we stop with the... Yeah.
Neighbors too nasty.
Rich Rob, I wouldn't call Cam Ward, though, a running quarterback. He's a quarterback that can run, but he's a creator behind the line of scrimmage.
He's a quarterback that can make plays with his feet. I wouldn't call him a runner. Ready to bang?
All righty, we're banging not once but twice. We got a 3-point goal. Greg Congdon. Bang! Bang! Give me some GCs in the building. Woo! GCs in the building. My man Greg Congdon, a legend. That's on me, Beast. I saw the number and I wanted to believe it so bad.
Oh, it would have been the greatest. It would have been the greatest news ever.
It would have been the best contract in NFL history.
I thought about that in my head. I don't know if I wanted to say it on camera.
That's me.
What did
The
you-
sites
what did you
out
put
there
in?
were aggregating an Ian Rappaport tweet, but Rappaport, what he did, he quote tweeted. So, like, when Twitter was messed up, you could hold down and see the notifications right after he tweeted out about Paulson Adebo. He then quote tweeted the Jordan Lewis signing with that information, so it looked like that was the.
Yeah, I saw the same thing you saw. I saw the same thing you saw.
That's on me. I yelled at the loyal viewers in the chat. That's on me. I'm an asshole. Is Twitter back?
I bet you it's a war zone out there. A war zone of idiots. A war zone of idiots. Yeah. Like, actually, direct traffic. Get out there and direct traffic, dude.
Calling Paulson Adebo trash is like actually inaccurate.
False.
Xavier Pena, you are in the 50-50 raffle, my friend. Up to $800 on the line.
Oh, my goodness. 800 bones? 800 Benjis?
Our guy Trizzy Trace, who's in the studio, did let us know immediately. Paulson Adebo will get flagged. Adebo has 27 penalties against him since 2021, second most among all NFL defenders. He leads all defenders in both pass interference and defensive holdings. His penalties have cost the Saints 40 total estimated points added, second worst, and .95 wins, seventh worst. So that comes across when you call someone a physical corner that likes to play with their hands, they're going to get flagged.
He likes to make plays on the football. Sometimes that's going to result in some yardage for the offense.
Jordan Renan now saying the expectation is Paulson Adebo deal comes in at around $18 million per season. Wonder who said that.
Who was here?
I wonder who said that.
The Hudson Valley native. Shout out to Slicky Ricky.
Shout out to Slicky Ricky. 9 penalties. 9 penalties, 106 yards, and 7 games. So over a flag per game. You know what? I'd rather a holding and a PI over a touchdown allowed.
Yep, give me a flag.
Yeah, dude, you get a PI and they kick 3?
I'm cool with that. 25 years old. Again, my favorite part about the signing is you're paying for a player for what he's going to do.
Yep.
For a guy that's going to get better. Someone down the line that, one, he's already a good player right now. Like, if Paulson Adebo never gets better, it's still a good contract. But this guy is, the expectation is him to continue to get better, better, and better, and better, just 25 years old.
Absolutely agree. No excuse to pay that price. I mean, dude, he's like it's like the 15th highest cornerbacks AAV in the league.
You need a CB1.
You need a CB1.
And we're paying middle market value for a CB1.
We have NFL analysts. We have our own Saints host here at Chat Sports saying that he is ready and primed to be CB1 and step into that role.
He was looked at as the number 1 corner heading into free agency if he didn't break his femur. I talked about trading for Paulson Adebo in the offseason because I loved him then.
Carlton Davis just got $20 million a year.
Yeah.
And I want it, you know what? The more I think about it, I want it to be a 4-year deal.
Yeah.
I want it to be.
I want it to be longer term.
4-year, $90 million.
I'm
Lock
cool with
yourselves
that.
in.
Absolutely cool with that. Poona Ford to the Rams, 3 years, $30 million. I thought we'd get Poona Ford on the cheapie.
Put it for $7 million would have been nicey.
The PFF contract projections this year, a doom!
Terrible.
Paulson Adebo, 29 forced incompletions over the last 2 years. Number 1 in the NFL, despite only playing 7 games this year, Smitty.
Yeah, I like when my corners make the receiver not catch the ball. Pretty simple stuff, right?
7 interceptions the last 2 years in just 22 games.
Yeah.
Tied for 4th in the NFL.
Giants had 5 on the season. Or 3 on the season, right? 3 on the season. They didn't have one until like week 13. Did you get that link by any chance? Is the thing out yet?
I have not.
Hey, legit question. With the Debo signing, how do you feel about Travis Hunter? Do we reveal our hand to the Titans now? No. No, I don't think so. This kind of makes me want to draft Travis Hunter a little bit more, though. He's got two guys on the boundary locking down. I know.
You just need Deontay Banks to be a player.
I think he sucks, Marshall. I think he sucks.
It's only 2 years in.
Banks are always open on Sundays.
The Steelers are releasing defensive tackle Larry Ogunjobi. Another name to monitor.
What's the next move Joe Shane should make? Let us know in the chat right now. Next move Joe Shane should make. I expect to hear a lot of QB stuff. Let me know in the chat right now. What's the next move that Joe Shane should make in free agency after signing Paulson and Debo? And if you say QB, give me the QB you want to sign. Give me the QB you want to sign. Sign this player.
Big Tony, great point. Cap has gone up 25% in the last 2 years. If it's $18 million a year, that's great. $18 million a year in 3 years, this is going to be pennies.
Steal.
I honestly want it to be a 5-year deal. 5-year deal for a Debo. Lock him up until he's 30.
Yep. 5 years, 110. Run it up.
5 years, 90.
Sorry, 5 years. 5 years, 90 would be 18 million. 4 years, 72 would be 18 million.
4 years, 90 was 60 guaranteed.
5 years, 90 was 60 guaranteed.
5 years, 90, 60 guaranteed.
Have him until he's 30. We'll see you later, Paulson. Seeing Rodgers, seeing Russ, seeing trade up to 1 is the next move that Joe Shane should make.
Rich Robb said he's in the room with Sam Darnold. We'll see about that, Rich.
Sorry, not 5 years, 110. I was tweaking on my math. I was good on the math until I said that. Jonathan Allen would be dope. But again, I need to start seeing playmakers on the offensive side of the football here. We got to score more points. Landry has already been signed, Lewis. Please no Sam Darnold. I don't know what you guys are crying about 35 touchdowns for.
Daniel Jones 2.0.
Daniel Jones didn't throw 35 touchdowns in high school.
It took him 4 NFL seasons to reach 35 touchdowns. 4!
Give him $100 million. Still paying him. Draft Dart, yeah. Winston, no. Sign Aaron Rodgers, Russell Wilson, or Sam Darnold. That has to be Plan A right now. That has to be Plan A for the Giants. Yeah, K. Tony, that'll be some explosiveness on offense, sure.
Sam Darnold, 3 years, $100 million to the Seahawks. Sam Darnold to the Seahawks, 3 years, $100 million.
I wonder
the quarterback dominoes are about to fall, Smitty.
Let's do it.
Bring me Aaron Rodgers.
I want ayahuasca.
I can't wait to do ayahuasca on the stream.
Yep.
I can't wait to do ayahuasca on the stream. It was always the Baker Mayfield deal for Sam Darnold.
I wonder which two guys were saying that for months.
No, he's getting $46 million. He's going to get a huge deal. It was always the Baker Mayfield deal for Sammy D.
Like, let's be for real, guys. Sammy D signing with the Seahawks, 3 years, $110 million. A double nickel guaranteed. Darnold off the books. No Darnold to New York. We never really thought it was Darnold.
Domino's? E? Is there an E in that?
Domino's. That's a great question. Domino's, the pizza.
Is no E.
Is no E. I think it is E. I'm going to look that up. Yeah, I don't see. There's no E. There's no E.
No E.
I don't think so. Never mind, there is an E. There's an E.
Dominoes?
Yes.
Here come the QB dominoes?
Yes.
Bring me Aaron Rodgers! God damn it!
Come on. All right, Darnold is off of the block now. Obviously, it wasn't the most likely signing for Big Blue. Should the Giants sign Aaron Rodgers? Let me know in the chat right now. Type Y for yes, type N for no if you're in or out on Aaron Ayahuasca. I want to see whys. I want to see whys because I want you guys to be smart. You want a guy who can get Malik Neighbors the football? How about the former 4-time NFL MVP, Super Bowl champ Aaron Rodgers? And I know he's not a top 3 quarterback in this league anymore. He can still get receivers the football. Look at what he did when Devontae Adams got traded to New York.
Thank you, Beast Mode. So you could spell dominoes with an O, an E, or no E.
It's a Coliseum.
The correct plural form of domino is dominoes or dominoes.
Domino. You could say domino like it's like a school, like fish.
Dominoes or dominoes, E and no E.
Okay.
Either one is acceptable per the AI overview.
That's hilarious.
It's like the word gray, the color gray.
Gray.
Is it E or A?
E or A. I'm always been.
I think I'm an AWA. I don't know what I am.
I don't know what I am. I think I'm E guy. I think I'm an E guy. Yeah, I'm definitely an E guy on gray. Guys, just I'm gonna say this as nice as possible, and it's not gonna be nice. You sound like a loser if you want Justin Fields. I'm sorry. It's
I
not
kind of
nice.
agree.
It's not nice, but it's real. You sound like a loser if you want Justin Fields. You want to lose football games next year? Go sign Justin Fields. He blows, Mike. He blows. Ryan Porter. It's nonsense. I know. I don't care if the fanboys leave the chat. Like, Justin Fields is going to lose your football games. It's
Why do we want a 26-year-old bridge quarterback?
26-year-old bridge quarterback who you have to run, basically, what are we going to become, Army? Are we running the triple option? I don't want my quarterback to be running more than he's passing. And there's a good chance Justin Fields does that the majority of his starts.
Like, Dan Duggan responded to me on Twitter yesterday when I said, I don't want a 25-year-old bridge quarterback that can't help mentor a young quarterback. And he responded saying that's the most overrated thing in the NFL. I completely disagree.
The most overrated thing in the NFL is like that what? That
Having a young quarterback be paired with a veteran quarterback that can teach him.
Oh.
Said it's overrated. Do you think a young quarterback is going to be better sitting in a film room with Justin Fields or better sitting in a film room with Aaron Rodgers?
I think it'd be a silly question to ask.
I was shocked that my guy Dan Duggan pushed back on
He's a smart guy. We like Duggan.
He's my favorite guy in the beat.
Tim Boyle. Let's go. Yeah.
Who do I want showing Cam Ward how to read a defense? Justin Fields or Aaron Rodgers?
It's Aaron Rodgers, and it's not close.
I don't understand. I didn't understand that when he said it. I still don't understand it today.
Adebo details still not in just yet. It's looking like $18 million a season. Hopefully they're trying to get the years worked out right now. But Sam Darnold is off of the books. If you look at the bottom of the screen right now, signing with Seattle on a 3-year, $110 million contract, very similar to the deal that Baker Mayfield got to remain in Tampa Bay.
Darnold to Seattle.
It's kind of crazy. Is he better than Geno?
Same tier.
Same tier. Couple of super chats to roll through. Aaron says, so the Adebo sign equals no Travis Hunter in the draft?
That could not mean anything. That does not mean anything.
Yeah, I don't think that correlates.
I'm putting a link in the chat. If everyone could click that link and retweet it, I'm going to give you a shout out. And if you could, give me a follow on Twitter as well. We're on our way to 10,000 followers. If you could, click that link in the chat that I'm putting in there. Retweet my tweet to spread the word about Paulson Adebo signing to the New York Giants with an in-depth breakdown. Please, please, please hit the link, give it a retweet, and give me a follow. We'll give shout-outs for retweets and shout-outs for follows right now.
Let's go. You want a shout-out on the show? Follow at Marshall Green on Twitter.
Everyone that gives that a retweet, I'm going to give you a shout-out right now. Shout out to my guy, Mar. Shout out to Florida Gator enthusiast, New York sports fan, Reggie Chiller. I love that name.
Reggie Chiller. No way.
Ryan, Sonny Pastrana, Zero, The Sports Slice, Dave's Picks, Cobra Kai, Karate. What's happening, homie? Blair, Joa Pedro. I know I butchered that. What up, Nelson? Shout out to my guy, Jason. What's happening? And then Keep Thy Neighbor. All gave it a retweet. If you could, please, please, please click that link in the chat. Give it a retweet. And we'll give you a shout out here on the show. And if you haven't yet, give me a follow over on social media. On our way to 10,000 followers. An amazing, amazing achievement. We are 30 followers away. 30 followers away.
Get to the
Please.
Bird app and follow Marsh. Get to 5 figures.
Shout out to Jackson Lang. Shout out to Paige. NAG Cage, Miles Rothfarb. Shout out to Joan October, Ricardo, Colin, Melendez. What up, JS Skills? David Pizzuto, Master of Coin, Jose, NYG Manva, Joseph Guzman, Joe Dana, Damian, unofficially retired Judah Shuda. What's up, Kai? Greg Condon. I just gave you a follow back, legend. What's up, y'all? Shout out to y'all. If you could, please, please, please retweet that link in the chat and give me a follow. Smitty, we're 25 away from 10K. That's kind of crazy.
That is kind of crazy. It's a big milestone, man.
I remember doing that I remember being at under 100 followers. Ooh, Juice.
What?
Nick, I am being told the 3-year deal is worth $54 million for Paulson Adebo.
18 a season.
3 years, $54 million for Paulson Adebo.
It's the going rate. It's the going rate. I'm not going to say it's a steal. It's the going rate.
It's the going rate. I wish it was a longer-term deal.
Wish it was longer. Give me 4. I need 4 for 72. Juice me up. Yep. Oh, 3-year 100. Oh, wow. It's actually the Baker deal. 3-year 100 million, not 110 for Darnold. Here we go. There it is at the top of your screen. Paulson Adebo, 3 years, $54 million with the New York Giants. And Sam Darnold off the books, 3 years, $100 million. This was actually the identical Baker Mayfield contract. We can officially grade that now, huh? We can officially grade the signing of Paulson Adebo.
I say it a B+.
B+.
I say it a B+.
Yep, I agree. Good signing. Good signing by Joe Shane.
Wonder what the guarantees are?
Probably 32 or 30.
36, first 2 years fully guaranteed.
Yeah. Everybody's saying B's in the chat. I got some C's.
$36 million guaranteed. We know ball, baby.
We know ball. Everybody's saying B's. We're not getting anything B+. Gilly gives an A-.
3 years, 54. Could have been worse.
Could have been worse.
I'd rather have a Debo at that number than Carlton Davis.
Yes. Carlton Davis got a lot less guaranteed, though.
What did he get?
He got 3 years, 60 with 34 guaranteed.
So $2 million less.
$2 million less, but overall more money available.
Yeah, the potential earnings are higher.
Mm-hmm.
$6 million higher.
Yeah. But that tells me that he actually has $2 million less guaranteed, so the injury concerns around Carlton Davis are higher than that of Paulson Adebo.
I wish that was a 4 or 5 year deal.
I know. Damn.
Joe Shane going out, and I kind of like that move. I'm not going to lie. I think Adebo's a stud.
He's a good football player, man.
Dr. Pancake, what's up, my man? You can say all the mean stuff you want about me. I know you love me and you love this channel, brother.
Let's go, man.
$36 million fully guaranteed.
$3 years, $54 million.
Shout out to the scoop god, Slick Rick Scoops.
He knew it.
An hour before it broke with the money involved.
Finger on the pulse, Slicky Ricky.
I'm getting him on the show. Shout out to the scoop god, Slick Rick.
Oh, my God. That's disastrous. Marsh, you want Ward or Sanders from Neighbors? Too nasty. Still Cam Ward. I think I can speak for Marshall a little bit in this scenario. I've done enough of these videos with him.
It's Cam Ward.
Been on the channel enough with you for the past year.
People, and even Smitty has said it, he thinks I've gone radio silent on Cam Ward. I'm not trying to get my hopes up.
Try not to jinx it.
I'm not trying to get my hopes up. I've been wanting this guy since September, like the first week of September.
We watched him play in Vegas.
We watched him play in Vegas. At that moment, we were in Vegas.
We were at the sports book.
We were at the sports book in Vegas when he dominated the University of Florida. And it was at that moment I looked at Smitty. I said, that guy throws it a little bit different.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's who I think is going to be the first quarterback drafted. Fast forward 6 months. Here we are. I've been saying it for 6 months. I want Cam Ward. At one point, it seemed like a slam dunk. And then it seemed like it was never going to happen. And now it seems like it could happen. And I can't handle this.
Hey, they got to win for the culture, though, right? Got to win for the culture.
Yeah, honestly, the huge win against the Colts, though, man, that was huge.
I've always thought, since we really started doing deep dives into these two QBs, there's been a gap between Ward and Sanders, and I've been on Cam Ward the whole time. That's honestly the only quarterback I want to leave the draft with, to be quite honest with you. Aaron Cardle, $2 Super Chat, says, hard to get any players with our culture. Well, when you win in Week 17 against the Colts, everybody wants to come to your team. I'll tell you right now, Paulson Adebo signing with the Giants has nothing to do with winning in Week 17 against the Colts.
Nothing.
Zero.
Nothing.
He'd be a Giant regardless. Jay Liv, $5 Super Chat, says, I'd be skeptical, but I'm from New York City. Penalties fit the Shane mold. Who have signed other than Adebo? Sign anyone that can help.
We have not signed anybody outside of Paulson Adebo.
Externally, no. Externally, no. We brought back Chris Manhertz, though. Shout out to Shane for that. Alejandro Rodriguez, $2 Super Chat, sign Russ, draft Hunter, Dart in second. I'm skeptical on whether or not Dart's going to make it to 34. And I don't know if he deserves to be taken that high. I would actually lean towards no, but people talking on the NFL Combine think he's not going to make it out of the first round. NYG Manvo won with a $5 Super Chat says, hell no on Rodgers. He looked like trash with the Jets. Well, look at the last 9 games. Look at the last 9 games, 16 touchdowns, 4 picks. And I know 16 touchdowns over 9 games isn't crazy, but the offense as a whole wasn't great. Bad O-line. How you doing, buddy? Now what cut? Oh, yeah, we already did it. It's already out on the channel. Yeah, we decided to just do it.
We did it, and you know what I said in the video? He's going to sign a deal worth $18 million per year. You know how much he signed for? $18 million per year.
3 or 4 year deal we said. Oh,
3 or 4 year deal worth
3
$18
years.
million.
No.
No,
Not a Debo, no.
No, we're good. Is our food here?
Mine's not. They forgot mine and sent me an email about it.
So does Smitty not get lunch today? Until Smitty is not eating until the Giants sign a quarterback.
Hunger strike until Rodgers is in blue. Not my chair, not my problem. Hunger strike until Rodgers is a quarterback in New York, not on the Jets. Gilly saying, don't want Rodgers. Oh, he's oh. Okay. Well, that's a valid reason. Valid reason if you don't want personal levels. We're looking at the football field right now. He can get the ball to neighbors.
Gilly, my question to you would be, if it's not Rodgers,
Then who?
who do you want? Who do you want?
I also don't know if that's anything confirmed. I have not read anything about that.
Yeah.
It's not information that I'm very up to date on. So
I don't mean to offend anybody. If we could just keep it strictly football
Strictly
here.
football field.
We're a
Inside the-
football channel.
inside the numbers.
That would mean a lot to me. It's unfair to anybody out there. It's unfair to everyone.
Yep.
I'm just a football guy. I'm just a football
We shut
guy.
up and dribble here at Giants now.
We shut up and dribble, exactly. Fish on Jay says, yo, yo, yo! New Yorker from Florida. Go Big Blue! Shout out to you.
DM forever. Where was he? Where's
The Jets are signing Justin Fields, 2 years, $40 million. Justin Fields to the Jets for 2 years, $40 million. $20 million a year for Justin Fields. Get ready to learn quarterback power, CP. The Giants dodged a bullet. The Giants dodged a major bullet.
Oh, my
$20 million
goodness.
for a quarterback that got benched last year for Russell Wilson. Are you kidding me?
Oh, my God.
The Jets are jetting.
The Jets are jetting.
Oh, my God. I said last week to you, Smitty, he's going to get $15 million per year. People say, oh, he's cheap. He's going to be cheap. He's going to be cheap. When everyone says you're cheap, you're not cheap. I was low on $15 million per year.
20 M's.
$20 million a year?
He's got the best agent in football.
I think he's making more $1 million per year than he's thrown touchdowns in the last 2 years.
Yep, probably. Probably. Michael Vasquez with a 5 says we have to restructure contracts to make more deals, right? A Debo and a QB is all of our free cap. Yeah, more deals will be made. There'll be
But also, Vasquez, the first year of a contract is always the lowest cap hit. You're going to push the cap a little bit further down the line. Joe Shane said he's not afraid to dabble in the void years this year. Don't take it as it's $18 million on the cap this year. I can promise you it will not be that.
Do you think there will be void years on a Debo's deal?
Maybe not at Debo's, maybe like a void year, maybe. And then when that contract comes up, you extend him, and then the void years are cooked.
Yep.
I could see something like that. But it is never just if you sign a 3-year, $54 million deal, it is never just going to be an $18 million cap hit in year one. Look at Saquon Barkley, $2 million cap hit. It's never like that. It's never like that. Giants have plenty of money. They have more money than they know what to do with, so go freaking spend it.
Justin Fields, 2 years, $40 million, with $30 million guaranteed.
$30 million guaranteed? Whoa! He's not even a top 32 quarterback in this league.
Nope. Would you rather have Jameis Winston starting games for you or Justin Fields?
The fact that that's a conversation says everything you need to know.
Yep. I don't think that's the worst question that's ever been asked in this world.
Yo, would you have paid Justin Fields 2 years, $40 million, 30 guaranteed? Type Y for yes, type N for no. Sean Clowney, what's up, my man? Says, gentlemen, do you think Joe is just going to trade up for the first pick? The reality is no one wants to come here because of Joe's antics to get a QB and...
We find out. Dude, the Ys. I can't believe people are throwing Ys in the chat right now.
Y'all would have paid $30 million guaranteed for Justin Fields?
A lot more no's. Not a lot more no's. I want to recognize that everybody in the chat with a head on their shoulders.
I don't even see the Sean Clowney super chat. Are we behind?
We're a little bit behind, like 4 or 5.
Okay, it is what it is. One thing I just thought about, is there a way to maybe put the tweet box underneath us and just have it roll?
Yeah.
If you want to take a look at that.
Yeah.
I don't know if it would be too much on screen, but maybe a good touch.
We're banging, bro.
No, we've been like this the whole time.
It's it'd be really small, I feel like.
What if you shrink it to the box, you know what I'm saying? Like move the bottom of the box up, like to cut off that.
Oh, you just want to make it like more of a horizontal.
More horizontal, and then stretch it to go bigger. Pause. I say even above that photo.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Shout out to B-Town Cool. Says if we sign Russ, maybe DK would come to us. Well, DK Metcalf is a Pittsburgh Steeler, so that's not going to happen.
A little smaller than this. Rock.
What if we scoot us up?
I could do that.
Cam Bynum, free agent safety from the Minnesota Vikings, is going to the Indianapolis Colts. Oh, if it's yeah.
Yeah,
I wish it was just a grab and go thing.
Oh. What the heck, baby? Can I redo? What's the shortcut for redo?
There should be just an undo button on the graphic.
Oh, on the graphic? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, but it's not clickable. What's the shortcut for redo, gentlemen? Control Y. There it is. Oh, whoa!
Just oh, bang.
There we go.
Can you scoot it up a little bit?
Yeah, I can scoot it a little bit. Let me scoot.
I'd say right below. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Almost to where it's like underlined my name.
Move this preview so I can actually see it.
Yeah.
That looks pretty good now.
Yeah, I'd say scoot it a little bit to the left and then drag by the opposite corner to like make it just a wee bit bigger.
Okay.
That's probably perfect. And then drag it just the other corner. Perfect.
Right there?
Yeah, I actually say move it a little bit to the
To the
right now.
Yeah.
I thought it would do it a little bit better. Perfect. Maybe
I
yeah,
can move your name up a little bit.
yeah, maybe move my name up.
Yeah, because yours honestly looks further away than mine does. Anyway. How's that?
Shout out to y'all, over 3,000 people watching. We appreciate all of y'all in the building. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon and subscribe to the channel. It is free. It is easy. And we are underway here at NFL Free Agency Day.
Is Twitter working?
It is for me.
Okay.
Maybe just click the refresh on the.
Yep, it's refreshed now.
Are you at the top?
I am at the top.
Love that.
Cam Bynum and the Colts are reaching a deal.
Cam Bynum to the Colts.
I have to unfortunately take it off now to get the super chats back.
How's that even happen?
What?
Why is that?
Because I gotta get it on this computer.
Oh,
It's mirrored.
doom. Is what it is.
What should be the next move that Joe Shea makes? Let me know in the chat real quick as we get the super chats back and rolling. Let's go. Dias!
Dias,
Hey,
what's
there you
up,
are.
man? It's me. It's taken too long for us to get a QB for my liking. If we don't get Rodgers or Wilson, Titans will know how desperate Joe will be at the draft. I kind of agree. And that's why I wanted the Giants to get the trade for the #1 overall pick done this weekend.
Yep.
I bet they tried, but unfortunately could not get it done.
Pat Leonard talking about Paulson Adebo down there already working on the turf.
As we got a deal, free agent defensive tackle Dio Odingbo
He's going to the Bears.
is going to the Bears. He's going to the Bears.
Pat, P-A-T-T.
What's up, Pat? MG with the pause sounded real NYCA. Always got to throw the pause out there if it's warranted.
Gotta make sure.
If it's warranted, you do it.
Booze World with 5. Thank you so much, my man, for supporting the show today. We're live for Giants free agency. Day 1 will be live again tomorrow for day 2. Still on QB watch. I'll be live as well on Wednesday here on the channel.
Justin Fields, 2 years, $40 million?
$30 million guaranteed.
30 guaranteed is actually insane for Justin Fields.
Bonkers. Med student Kane. Guys, so what's going on with us trading for the first pick? I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet. Do you think we're waiting for free agency to settle? Yes. Giants have to sign a quarterback before they make that decision, I think. You don't think so?
I agree. I mean, I don't love the idea of us not getting a veteran quarterback that we think can win games next year. Because there's no guarantee you could trade up. What if the Titans just say, no, we're going to take Cam Ward?
Then the Browns probably take Shedeur Sanders, too.
That's what the Patriots told the Giants last year. That's what the Commanders told the Giants last year. The Giant insiders saying Rodgers or Wilson now. My bet, Wilson.
Who said who's bet Wilson?
That's what the Giant Insider podcast says on Twitter.
Ooh.
I really don't want Russell Wilson, man.
Hey, Rivera, Smitty, are you really a Giants fan or is this a Seep situation? No, I'm a Giants fan, brother. I'm a Giants fan all the way.
Real New Yorker.
Real New Yorker. Hudson Valley, 845, great 45. Look it up. Goshen, New York native. If anybody else from the 845, give me an 845 in the chat right now if you're a Hudson Valley cat. Let me know. I'll
Jason
give you a shout out.
McCourty on Adebo says played a ton of press man coverage in New Orleans and did it at a high level. Love this signing. Underrated. Everything I hear about Paulson Adebo fires me up.
Look at Joe Shane getting in the weeds, going under the radar.
The advanced analytics here from the scouting team, they deserve a little
Golf clap. The numbers love Adebo. Hey, listen, I'll hang up and listen, but the numbers love Adebo. Let me know what you guys think about the Giants' new corner.
I love that.
My buddy down at the deli said he can man up against anybody on the boundary.
Oh, that's good shit,
Jana
man.
Seabold, $5 super chat said, hopefully the signing of Adebo will help Banks. Yes. Take him off these number one receivers and stop getting cooked and leaving your doors wide open on a Sunday.
I think he could benefit from guarding wide receiver twos instead of being a traveling corner.
Absolutely.
I think that can make him a lot better.
Marco DiNatale saying, let's get AR. Please just give him $30 million. Who cares? $30 million's a lot. I ain't giving him $30 million. But Justin Fields just got 20.
I'm not going to lie to you.
It's
I don't care what the Aaron Rodgers number is. I don't.
Because it's a finite amount of time. It's short. It's going to be a shorter deal, 2 years. One of it's guaranteed.
I would rather have him at an overpay than not have him at all.
Yep, that's the right mindset to have.
I would rather
like that.
overpay for Aaron Rodgers than have Russell Wilson. To be honest with you, the number doesn't scare me.
No.
There's really a number that there's no number that's too high. Like, that's just where I'm at on that. That's just how I've come to my conclusion there. Because he's the best option he's the best guy for the job right now.
Connor Hughes, top tweet underneath our faces right now, says, I think it would be a surprise if Aaron Rodgers doesn't land with the Steelers.
That's a doom.
That's a doom. Russell Wilson, you are a Giant. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Hey, cha-cha! So the big question now, do the Steelers have their well, of course. Steelers have their eyes, lonely eyes to Aaron Rodgers, or do they pivot back to Russell Wilson? And does the loser go to the Giants or to the Vikings if Daniel Jones ends up with the Colts? QB carousel, dominoes are falling. 2 names already off the board. Hey, Cha-Cha says, I'd rather draft Hunter or Sanders and keep our future picks and trade up for Cam. He's overrated in my opinion. That's an opinion. I'd like you to expand on that and why you think he's overrated. He's a Heisman finalist.
I'd rather draft Hunter over Sanders and keep our future draft picks. I think he means Cam Ward is overrated.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I also raise you this question. There's no guarantee that Shedeur Sanders is available at 3.
Yeah, there's no guarantee there. There's no guarantee there.
Beat Town, cool. Yeah, he said maybe DK would come to us. Yeah, unfortunately, that's out of the picture now. DK's a Steeler.
According to Mike Garafolo on NFL Network, Paulson Adebo wanted the New York market and called him a cornerstone to the Giants' defense. Chills.
That's down my spine right now.
That's chills.
Full body FBC.
Wow.
And then I got GC. $5 super chat. No lunch for Smiths, only eggnog for you. Sorry, I'll never get over that day. I'll never get over that day.
I didn't feel good for about a week.
Yeah, I forgot you actually had to do one as well. That was one of the worst feelings I've ever had in my stomach, ever. Aaron Cordell says, no sense to trade for number 1. Shouldn't have beat the Colts. Well, they did it for the culture. You're right, though, Aaron. You're right, though, AC. Kenny Dominguez, $2 super chat. What the F are we waiting for to get a QB?
Up the offer, Joe! No one wants to watch Russell Wilson.
Give him $30 million.
No one wants to watch Russell Wilson.
Give him $30 mil. We have to give him $30 mil.
No one wants him.
Ari said we got to give him $30 mil. Unbelievable. PATT. We all know anything north of New York City is South Canada. Hey! I don't need you coming at me with that nonsense. I got the Metro North train line. It takes me right down to East 153rd Street, right outside of Yankee Stadium in the BX. I'm an NYC suburb.
I don't want Russell Wilson.
No.
I don't want Russell Wilson.
If you guys didn't know, we are running a 50-50 raffle on the stream right now. Marsh, what about an update on that?
We are still at 80 entries.
800 bones up for grabs.
I would rather have Aaron Rodgers than not have him. Nobody wants to wake up on a Sunday and go watch Russell Wilson. You think Malik Neighbors wants to catch passes from Russell Wilson?
No.
A guy that can't target the middle of the field anymore? A guy that the Steelers don't want him back for a reason.
Giants, the official tweet signing a Debo there. Here's the official graphic if you guys want to see it. A Debo to the G-Man.
I'm going to crash out if it's Russell Wilson. I tried to talk myself into liking it. I won't.
Nope.
I won't.
You're getting the scraps. You're getting the scraps if you get Russell Wilson.
And, like, I'll end up talking myself into it because it's better than Daniel Jones, but
PATT, what up, Pat?
what's up, Pat? If we can't get AR-15 and we can't get a QB at 3, I say take best available or trade back mid-round and get some picks for this year and next year.
That could make sense for a GM in his first year on the job, but not for a guy who's got 1 year left to figure it out.
Chat saying Aaron Rodgers is washed. You know what? I'll take a quarterback that threw 28 touchdowns and 3,900 yards last year. 28 touchdowns and 3,900 yards. It is actually the best quarterback performance the Giants have seen since 2015 Eli Manning. That's a decade ago. A decade. Where were you 10 years ago?
The fan base has been brainwashed. They've legitimately been brainwashed. Appreciate you, Pat, for the super chat. Next up, Mike G.
What's up, Mike
Dingers.
G?
Payne. So much money for a cornerback who just broke his leg. Should have gone Ward or Reed. Reed was less money. The front office makes my soul hurt. Well,
You're also getting a 25-year-old corner instead of a 28-year-old corner.
and he might be the better football player.
And you're getting a guy that might be better now and is more tread left on the tires. I think Reed has played his best football. I don't think Paulson Adebo has played his best football. And Paulson Adebo, in the last 2 years, ranks in the top 10 in pass breakups and in the top 10 in interceptions, and he's only played 22 games.
Yep.
Just a ton of money, is it? He's a CB1 and you're paying him the 15th highest most money in the NFL. There's only 32 CB1s. We're paying him middle of the pack money. I just disagree. I just disagree. Marcos says $10 in Cash App for the 50-50. Marcos, the 50-50 requires a $20 Cash App. If you send an additional 10, we'll count you in. If you want us to send the 10 back, we could do that as well, my friend. We could do that as well, my friend.
Drew, we'll get back to your super chat in just a second here. Handles you see on screen, $20 Venmo or Cash App to get in a 50-50 raffle that's got 800 bones on the line at the end of today's program. Also, we'll be giving away a Giants jersey of the quarterback that they end up signing in free agency. Each $20 Venmo or Cash App gets you an entry into that, and every $20 super chat does as well, but not the 50-50. So just making that clear. Drew, $10 super chat. Which QB you want depends on which style you prefer, the slow, methodical, and get in the D's head, or play saving and big-time play. I'll just say be 10 out of 10 ecstatic with both Wilson and Rodgers, Drew. Is that the case? I don't know if I'd be 10 out of 10 ecstatic with Russell
Connor
Wilson.
Hughes tweeting out, Aaron Rodgers and Steelers might be done sooner than expected.
That's not good. Cody Rhodes. But by the way, you saw the final boss. The final boss was trying to get Cody to sell his soul.
The entire league is waiting for Daniel Jones to make his decision on where he will sign at Diana Rossini.
Oh, man. Oh, you mean Ward or Sanders? Okay.
Which
Okay.
QB you want depends on which style you prefer, the slow, methodical, and getting the D's head, or the play, saving, and big-time play. I'll just say I'll be 10-10 ecstatic with both. I agree. I'd be happy with either or.
Garrett Wilson liked the Instagram post of Justin Fields going to the Jets. Garrett, you're going to have your worst statistical season of your career. You are.
Rodgers to the Steelers, man.
Wait, what? Breaking news, I have a Giants source telling me Tyler Smith has to get something within an hour. Otherwise, the Giants ain't signing a QB today. Randy Orton voice is confirmed. If Stone Cold said so, go Giants. What a super chat. Thank you so much, Underline. What do I have to get? I guess something.
Lunch?
Lunch? Marshall hasn't had lunch today. He's got it out there. It's somewhere outside the studio. Mine is not, though. They forgot it and sent me an I'm sorry email. Underline, expand on that. What do I need to get in the next hour? Let me know. Horatio! Horatio Fellatio? All right, brother. That is ridiculous. $10 super chats. The Giants need to get Rodgers, draft Dart, and sit behind him for 2 years. Ward's not worth the top 3 pick. Reaching on DJ was how we got to this point. You could argue that reaching on Dart, the second-round Dart is a reach as well. I'd rather have Hunter or Carter and take Dart. Listen, I want a really good football player drafted in the top 3. That's all I want. That's all I want. Pat, the $20 super chat did put you in the raffle, my man. Not the 50-50 raffle, the jersey raffle. You have to send any Venmo or Cash App for the 50-50 so we can send you the money back. Can't do that with super chats. Okay. Aaron, what up? Is the G-Man phone the ball with Barkley McKinney? Yeah. We knew it. We knew that. We knew that, brother. Appreciate you. Said you meant more Ward or Sanders. Shout out to you, Drew. And Tommy Mills with a question that we haven't been broached very often. Is this a possibility?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I don't think trading back is in the cards.
It's trade up or you stay at 3. Trade up or you stay at 3.
I don't. Yeah, I don't think trading back is really all that. Oh, Mr. Rick, you know me so well. It's always crunchy peanut butter over smooth. Always.
You like crunchy peanut butter?
Yeah.
Ew. I'm a creamy peanut butter guy. Pause. Jay Liv with a 10 says, what does it say that Carroll passed over Russ to trade for Geno? I mean, Geno's been statistically a better quarterback over the last 2 seasons. And he got a lot more money on, or I guess the deal's not done yet for Geno, is it? They gave him a big extension?
They have not
No, they
agreed
have
to an
not.
extension.
But he's going to make more than Russ. He's younger than Russ.
Diami Brown to the Jags, 1 year, $10 million deal.
Good deal for that. That's a good deal for Lawrence. Get a deep threat.
Michael Stanley, you are in the 50-50 raffle, my friend. Shout out to you.
81 like Kobe. Ducks on the pond.
All right, we got a couple of other people entered. Marcos Davalos, you are in. Miguel Rosario, you are in. Charlie Marsh, you are in.
Numbers just flying up.
84 ducks on the pond. Someone's going to go home with $1,000 today.
Yep.
Please, Aaron Rodgers, I need it so bad.
De'Ami Brown to the Jags. I would have liked him as the Giants wide receiver 4. Not for $10 million, though.
No.
Samaje Perine to the Bucks. What? That's one of the worst deals I've ever seen.
Why? Why is that a thing?
We're doing 7. I think he gets paid more than Tony Pollard. He's getting paid like DeAndre Swift money.
Yeah.
This cat, Odi Engbo, signed for $16 million a year. I didn't realize it was this much. Cam Bynum for $15 million a year. And then this is just egregious. Fields 2 for 40, man. And 30 of it's guaranteed. They got to pay him $10 million next year. Samaje was fake. Did we get got? That's an unbelievable deal. So I wouldn't be shocked if it was fake.
Victor Huncho is in.
Huncho!
Huncho!
Huncho! Mama!
Joe Shane already signed one of my guys. I know he watches the show. I know he listens. Joe, give Rodgers what he wants.
Give me what I want. You guys know about Batista. Gilly says, Russ, you are a New York Giant. It feels like we're getting scraps. It feels like we're getting the sloppy seconds.
The Broncos are finalizing an agreement with former 49ers All-Pro safety Talanoa Hufanga.
Whoa.
Do we like the Adebo signing? We do. I give it a B+.
Yeah, we like the Adebo
I give it a B+. You get a 25-year-old corner that's already played at a really high level that his best days are still in front of him. You needed a cornerback 1.
Thomas Joaquim says, if we trade up to 1, I really don't want to give up 34. Neither do I, bro. Neither do I. Marshall feels the same way.
Jeff Rudenjack, William Garcia, and M. Marseca Jr., you are all in the 50-50 raffle.
Brian Brown says, Russ fits our scheme better. He's still mobile. If you've...
Russell Wilson is not still mobile. It's literally just not the truth.
It's not the truth. Tingus Pingus in the building with a $2 super chat says, I love AR, but let's be honest, Steelers are more attractive.
Yeah, they are.
They are.
So pay him more money.
Pay him more.
Pay him more. I'd rather throw to Malik Neighbors than DK Metcalf.
Yeah. He's going to be wide open way more.
When George Pickens yells at Aaron Rodgers, we'll see how much he likes that.
Yeah.
We'll see how much he likes that. Who's the offensive coordinator for the Steelers? Buddy from the Titans?
I don't think they let it fly like that. That's not their offense. Isn't it Arthur Smith?
Yes.
He runs the football.
I think he fits our scheme better.
Yes.
Get it out quick and get it to Neighbors and just watch him work.
Yep. Nimbawan Stunna says, Yo, Marsh, it's Dubman. Let's get A-Rod, my guy.
Dubman. What's happening, bro? Bronx boy, I'm about to crash out, bro. I feel not good. I don't feel good right now.
Getting Russell Wilson. It's cooked. Antonio Bates. Marsh, I'm a huge fan, bro. I actually near you behind the Knicks bench at Pacers Knicks. What's up?
Were you the one right behind me with your girlfriend, wife, lady friend? I don't know. I think we chopped it up. I don't remember. Let me know if you were the guy right behind me that we got in early and we were chopping it up, man. I chopped it up with someone. I wish if you saw me, you would have came up and said hello. Let me know if that was you.
Corey Hurd, $2 super chat.
Enter an Evan Ingram reunion?
That would be a horrible idea. I like Evan Ingram. I think Evan Ingram is good.
Antonio Bates. I don't remember that being the guy's name.
Maybe he's modeling his YouTube name after Antonio Gates, trying to be a gangster.
Yeah, let me know if that was you, Antonio. Thank you for the love, my man. Appreciate the super chat.
John Doddy!
Hey, yo, John Doddy. What's up, homie? Where would Russ land on our QB depth chart last year?
Worst in the league as in our QB depth chart was last year.
He would have been number 1. In all seriousness, would you trust him or Locke to get Neighbors the ball?
Oh, Russ.
Yeah, but I agree with his last point. Russ gets no one excited. Trade to number 1 now.
Yep.
If you get Russell Wilson, you have to trade for number 1.
100%.
If you enter next year with just Russell Wilson and no backup quarterback that has a future, you are fired. You're fired.
I'm not going to lie. I don't hate Russ mentoring Cam Ward.
Josh Palmer going to the Bills.
I knew it. It was my free agent target yesterday.
3 years, $36 million. Holy overpay.
Holy overpay.
Pay for Josh Palmer. I mean, that's about the going rate for a wide receiver 2. Marsh, did I see you at Top's Diner in Newark? No, you did not. I haven't been to the Newark airport in a long time.
Paul Bigelow saying, Marsh, you need to do a shotgun, LOL.
We get a $50 super chat. I'll do a shotgun right now.
Oh, baby.
$50 super chat right now. I got a shotgun. Even better if you send it on
Cash App.
on Cash App or Venmo.
American Ace saying, if we can't get AR-15, I don't know why we can't.
Who's Jeff Howe, NFL National Insider for The Athletic? Aaron Rodgers still has multiple suitors, including the Steelers and the New York Giants. The Giants are still in play for Rodgers,
There
baby.
it is. There it is. You saw it right there. Jeff Howe's tweet.
The Giants are still in play for Aaron Rodgers.
There it is.
If you want Rodgers as a Giant, give me a 12 in the chat. Give me a 12 in the chat if you want Aaron Rodgers on the New York Football Giants. He's the best quarterback available. We don't have a quarterback. Give him what he wants.
Let's go.
Give him what he wants, Joe. Come on. If it's I'm not saying Rodgers is perfect. I'm not saying Rodgers wins us a Super Bowl. Would I rather have Aaron Rodgers or Russell Wilson? It is not even close. It's not even close.
Josh Sweat to the Panthers. A 4-year deal worth $76 million.
It's not even close. Would I rather have Aaron Rodgers or Russell Wilson? It's not even close.
Take this off screen for a second. Just want to see if I can figure out something here.
Andre Sullivan, you are in. Come on, Rodgers. Come on, Rodgers. Stick it to the Jets and stay in New York. Stick it to the Jets and stay in New York, Rodgers. Come on, Aaron. Throw us a bone, Aaron. Come on, Aaron. Come on, baby. Pay the man. Pay him, Brandon Ortiz. Pay him. Oh my God, I can't stand still.
We'll sign Alan Lazard too.
That's fine.
Yep.
Alan Lazard is wide receiver 4. Cool.
Yep.
Bar's low. If y'all could, please give me a follow on social media. I am 6 followers away on Twitter from 10,000. If y'all could, please give me a follow. Would greatly, greatly appreciate it. I'm also starting an Instagram page where I'm going to be posting short form content on the Giants and the Knicks. So if that's something you want on your timeline, click that link and give me a follow. Would greatly, greatly appreciate it. 10,000 followers is a crazy, crazy, crazy number. I need Rodgers in my life. Josh Sweat to the Cardinals. Reunites with Jonathan Gannon. Aaron Rodgers still has multiple suitors, including the Giants and Steelers. Come on, Joe. Give me something nicey, Joe. What's up, Soren Edits? Come on, man. Come on, Rodgers. One fucking time. Sorry for cussing. Promise it will happen again.
Family show, but we're not afraid to be emotional.
Oh, my gosh.
How are we at 10K yet?
Let's see. Dude, I'm like really nervous right now. We have reached 10,000 Twitter followers. That is unreal.
That's love, man.
Y'all are the best, man. Y'all are the best. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please bring me Aaron Rodgers. Sign the deal, Aaron. You want to throw passes to George Pickens? We want to throw passes to Malik Neighbors.
Pat says, TS, when you said pause, told me you're from South Canada. Are you out of your mind? Stop it. MG teach him even though you're from DSF. What's DSF?
I don't know.
Unbelievable. It's just keeping the chat fun. You're crazy, Pat. Appreciate you for the $5 super chat. Noah Estrella says Seahawks signed Sam Darnold. Yeah, got the Baker Mayfield deal. 3 years, $100 million. Tommy Mills, $2 super chat. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, big dog.
For the people saying I'm begging, yeah, the Giants have lost 25 games in the last 2 years. I am desperate. You are desperate. You are watching a show on YouTube about the Giants and they made one signing. We've been live for 4.5 hours. Everybody in this chat is desperate, and it's okay to say that because the Giants have starved us.
They are desperate.
Of course we're desperate. We lost 25 games in the last 2 years.
Worst team in the league.
What do you think? We're cool? We're cool losing double-digit games every year? A follow on Twitter doesn't mean I'm doing a shotgun. I said if someone sends in a $50 super chat, I'll do a beer shotgun.
Josh with a 5 says, what if we traded for Kyler Murray? It's not happening.
That would be chills. It's not happening.
Arizona's not trading Kyler Murray.
Would you trade number 3 for Kyler Murray?
Yes.
I said yes to.
Yes.
Yes.
I think Kyler Murray.
He's a 27-year-old quarterback that was just the number 1 overall pick.
If Cam Ward became the Kyler Murray,
we would all be happy.
We would all be happy.
We would all be happy if exactly. I'm begging for a quarterback that threw for 3,900 yards last year and 28 touchdowns. Last time a Giant quarterback did that, Eli Manning was under center.
Damien with a 5 says, I don't see why we spend a lot to sign Rodgers unless they don't think they can get Ward or Sanders. No, you sign Rodgers and get Ward or Sanders.
You do both.
You do both.
You do both.
You set yourself up on a timeline, and that is a plan for Joe Shane and Brian Dable to keep their jobs. Paul C. with a 5 says, Cam Ward's all that matters. Even if we got Rodgers, Giants will not compete in 2025. I disagree. The Giants are going to win 8 to 10 games in 2025 if they have Aaron Rodgers.
They are.
Yep.
I think the Giants can make the playoffs with Aaron Rodgers. I said it. I haven't said it publicly. I believe it. The Giants can make the playoffs with Aaron Rodgers.
Yep.
Clip it, bookmark it, send it to me when I'm wrong. I think they can. Not saying they will. I think they can.
Stay healthy. Fire me up.
Andrew Thomas, Aaron Rodgers, Malik Neighbors. Go out and get Cooper Kupp.
Go to work. Go to work.
Let's go watch some football that matters.
Dub Rock Fitty with a 10. What's up, bro? Appreciate your support. Says Wilson would be much better because he can. No, he cannot run anymore. Did you guys watch Russell Wilson in Pittsburgh last year? Immobile. Cement feet. And he can throw the long ball. Still throw the long ball. Loves to throw the long ball and sometimes gets him in trouble. Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers.
Rodgers throwing a back shoulder fade to Neighbors is going to get all you guys so excited. Year 2 Neighbors catching the ball from Rodgers.
That looks like a top 10 receiver in year 1. How many times?
Yeah, I don't want to sing karaoke at halftime anymore, Rob Simpy. You're not doing that with Aaron Rodgers.
Nope.
No more halftime karaoke.
We're worried about winning the football game. Mr. Rick coming in with a 10. We love you, brother.
I will move the meter up to $400 if Aaron Rodgers signs today.
I mean, it's going to be a multi-man boot race when that happens.
It's his age that's making people leery. Russell Wilson is old too, though. Like, you can't say you don't want Rodgers because he's old, but you want Russell Wilson, who is even worse and still old. There's no young QB available. Like, there's none.
What's your gut tell you right now?
I don't know.
You say that, your gut tells you he's a Steeler.
I know, because I'm a pessimistic fuck.
So am I.
I'm a pessimistic piece. Cobra Kai says 5 years younger and way better stats prove it. You think Russell Wilson had better stats last year?
Who is Hunter Long?
It's literally just not even true. Russell Wilson didn't throw 28 touchdowns. Russell Wilson didn't throw for 3,900 yards.
Oh, Russell Wilson threw for like 20. It was like 21 touchdowns, like 6 interceptions, something like that. Nick Bavis, $5 super chat says, Mara made the Giants desperate because he retained these clowns. Should have cleaned house like the Jets. Nobody wants to come to this.
Russell Wilson will be 37 in November. Let's stop talking about age as the reason you don't want Aaron Rodgers when you want Russell Wilson.
Who can't move anymore.
Russell Wilson threw 16 touchdowns over 11 games. 16 divided by 11 times 17. He was on pace to throw 24.7 touchdowns. Rodgers threw 28. So therefore, the stats that you guys are telling me that are better for Russell Wilson are not. If the Giants thought Russell Wilson was a better option than Aaron Rodgers, Smitty, they already would have signed him. The Giants' number one priority is to go get Aaron Rodgers. They would have already signed Russell Wilson because he doesn't have anybody that wants him.
Oh, my goodness. Should the Giants sign Aaron Rodgers? Y for yes, N for no. Let us know in the chat right now. Pat Leonard said the Giants had interest in Josh Palmer.
They were interested in Josh Palmer. That was a name I had heard for weeks leading up to it.
That's a wide receiver 3.
What do you think about him on the Bills?
I think they realized the wide receiver market is slim, and they missed out on DK Metcalf, and they overpaid for a guy who's not that good. He'll have 600, 700, 800 yards on the Bills. Like, will he be a game breaker for them? No.
Oh, my gosh. Should the Giants sign Aaron Rodgers? Y for yes, N for no. CBS Sports is saying the deal is done, just like Bleacher Report told us it was 3 years for $30 million for. Trust me, guys. When Aaron Rodgers news leaks, it's going to be one of the biggest insiders in the NFL breaking the news, not Yahoo Sports.
This is just egregious, man.
I'm on to my Celsius after I just crushed a 4 espresso coffee. I'm geeked up, dude.
4 espresso coffee.
I'm geeked up, man.
He's tweaking.
I
might swerve in a corner. Whoa, whoa.
I'm tweaking right now. Wilson is the better quarterback. You're just wrong. You're just wrong. If Wilson was better, why wouldn't the Steelers just re-sign him, Smitty? If Wilson was better, why wouldn't the Giants just go out and sign him right now?
Yep.
Okay.
This is neighbor Z-Nasty. How you doing? Yeah.
Sweet. Can you go into the new fridge and grab me?
When you staying live, Till says neighbor Z-Nasty. When the Giants sign a quarterback, we'll be live until then.
There's a blue one in there.
Not sure
if you could
that's
just bring that
100% the
in.
case if it doesn't happen today.
It's in the new
I
fridge.
feel like we'll be live until feels like 5 o'clock Eastern minimum. Feels like 5 Eastern minimum. Maybe 6 or 7. You never know.
The Jags reach an agreement with Ravens offensive lineman Patrick McCarry. That is someone the New York Giants had interest at the guard position. So a guard off the board. as the Giants are still in need of a guard, still in need of a quarterback, and still in need of a lot.
What just happened?
You guys are staying live till 4 p.m. Wednesday? Yep, we're not signing off until 4 p.m. Wednesday.
Something like that.
Something like that.
$89. 89 ducks on the pond? Are you serious?
All right, Anthony with the fake news. Everybody in the chat, congratulate Anthony because he has been blocked. Fake news gets you blocked on the channel. Had to leave the other chat channel. Drunk was so annoying. I don't even know what that means. Thanks for being here, though. Marsh, what comp do we have? You've asked me that 100 times. What comp do we have? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What comp do we have? Yeah, like, what are you asking? What's up, everybody? Comp picks? Comp picks have not been handed out yet. Comp picks have not been handed out, but we are projected to get a 4th-round pick for the Xavier McKinney contract, for the Xavier McKinney Louis leaving last year. Shout out to everybody in the building. A lot of flying parts right now. Smitty just had to leave for a second. Producer Jack Lotteray is in the building. We're going to get to all of the super chats that are piling up right now. I promise, stick with us. Over 3,500 people watching. We're going to get to everybody. We're going to continue to do what we do. So stick with us, and let's go Big Blue. Oh, I think the last one we are at is Nick Babas. I think Cha was the last one, if I will move the meter. Let's go here. Nick, what up, man? $5 super chat says, Mara made the Giants desperate because he retained these clowns. Should had cleaned house like the Jets. Nobody wants to come to. I agree. The Giants are in desperation mode because you brought back a GM and a head coach, and you mandated they fix the quarterback position in one offseason. They are absolutely desperate. Neighbors, Z Nasty. When are you staying live? I think we're staying live today until the Giants sign a quarterback. We'll be live again tomorrow. We'll be live again on Wednesday. We're going to be breaking it all down. That's why you subscribe and turn your notifications on. Legit podcast. $2 super chat. What up, my man? Appreciate the love. Patrick McCarry, 3 years, $37.5 million. Max value of up to $39, over $20 million guaranteed. Wonder if that was a little bit rich for the New York Giants. Shout out to Legit Podcast. NY Vinny, thank you, my man. Says Giants should get Dart and Jameis. I'd be very upset if that is your QB room going into next season. Very, very, very upset. Do I like Tevin Jenkins? I think he's a really good offensive lineman. Can't stay healthy. Hasn't played. He's played 65% of the snaps in his NFL career. Smart, tough, dependable. Smart, tough, dependable. That's what Joe Shane goes for. And a guy that's missed almost 45% of the snaps in his career. I don't know if he's a giant guy, but he is one of the best guards. He just hasn't been all that healthy yet. If you guys want the Giants to sign a QB, please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. Mike G, I'm a Celsius guy. Right now I'm rocking with the Blue Raz Lemonade. My new favorite Celsius flavor is the watermelon lemonade one. That's the one I'm rocking with. Neighbor Z Nasty with a super chat says, can you break down the Giants cap space right now? It's really hard to do so because I don't know what the Paulson to Debo contract looks like in year one, so I don't know the cap hit there. Giants have plenty enough money, though, to go do whatever they want. They have plenty enough money to go do whatever they want. Dinkelberg says, Marsh GM hat on. What should the Giants do right now? Do whatever it takes to sign Aaron Rodgers. That's what you should do, because I would rather have Aaron Rodgers as my starting quarterback than any other free agent quarterback that is out there. So I'm willing to overpay. When you want something, you get it done. I want Aaron Rodgers. I don't want Russell Wilson. There's a reason the Giants are going after Aaron Rodgers first before Russell Wilson, because they also want Aaron Rodgers. Russell Wilson is plan C. It's never good to have a plan C be your plan A. Shout out to you, my man. Shout out to you. And I miss you. Look at Coors Light putting on some nice tunes behind update on the Bears agree to terms with Grady Jarrett to the Bears. Wow. Bears are aggressive today. Kenny Einhorn, you are in the 50-50 raffle. Mike Boyd, you are in the 50-50 raffle. As my Cash App is now officially down, so you're going to have to, if you want to get to the 50-50 raffle, it's going to have to be Venmo only at this point. You guys have broke my Cash App. Shout out to all y'all. Some moves the Giants have made today and throughout the past week. Wow. Grady Jarrett, 3 years, $43.5 million. He was waived, released today by the Falcons. And just like that, he finds a home with the Chicago Bears. And the Bears are doing what I love, building up the trenches. They got a new center. They got 2 new guards. And they go out and they get Grady Jarrett as well. Sources say Aaron Banks, offensive guard of the San Francisco 49ers, is signing with the Green Bay Packers. Signing with the Green Bay Packers. Another guard off the board. Joe Shane. Another guard off the board. Oh, my goodness. What is taking so long? For Aaron Rodgers!
I think he's waiting to see what the rest of the quarterback market is. I think that Darnold deal was interesting.
Bro, he's 41 chill. Okay, who do you want? Who do you want? You want 38-year-old Russell Wilson? So if Rodgers is too old at 41, Russell Wilson's good at 38? Come on, man. It's not even close who the better football player is right now. It's not even close. It's not even close. Don't you think if the Giants wanted Russell Wilson, they would just go out and sign him? Or do you think Russell Wilson is waiting to see where Aaron Rodgers goes and he's going to go to the other team? It's very simple dots to connect here. If Rodgers goes to the Giants, you know where Russell Wilson's going to go? To the Steelers. If Rodgers goes to the Steelers, you know where Russell Wilson's going to go? To the Giants. Because he is the backup option. The Titans are among the teams targeting free agent Russell Wilson. I'll tell you this much. If Aaron Rodgers goes to the Steelers and Russell Wilson chooses the Titans over the Giants, just fire Joe Shane today. Just fire him today. You kept him in office to find a quarterback. And there's none left. There's none left. Don't tell me Jameis Winston. Don't tell me Jameis Winston. If Joe Shane misses out on Stafford, on Rodgers, and on Russell Wilson, get him out of the building. Just fire him now. Don't even let him draft because he won't be the GM next year. And you know what this is going to end up being if the Giants don't get Rodgers, they don't get Wilson? They are going to pay so much to move up to the number 1 pick. And you better hope he's the right guy. And I'm all in on Cam Ward. But, man, when teams know you're desperate, they're going to yank it out of you. Oh, my God. Wait, I think we got a signing for the Giants. Roy Robertson Harris, defensive tackle, signs a 2-year, $10 million deal released by Seattle last week. So the Giants get a defensive tackle. Garofalo. I know, but he also, the tweet says edited it. See the latest version of his tweet? I don't see it. He's completely... I'll be honest with you guys. I don't know much about Roy Robertson Harris. Nothing official here, as all tweets have been deleted. Giants need a defensive tackle. As our graphics say it's official, but I don't see anywhere else. Yeah, he's a Giants content creator. Just a content creator. I haven't seen anything official. For me, it says it was edited, and then it says there's a latest version of the tweet. And then when I click on the latest version of the tweet, nothing comes up. It's still there. Sounding like the New York Giants are signing Roy Robertson Harris. 2 years, $10 million, a depth piece on the defensive line. I'll say this much. It's not a splashy move on the defensive line. Giants didn't really have the money to make a splash move at D tackle. You had Roy Robertson Harris. Can you change that to DT? Or you want to put some in production maybe, or whoever's doing it. You add him, and then you draft a dog at 34, defensive tackle, and you have a defensive tackle rotation of Dexter Lawrence, Roy Robertson Harris, the 34th overall pick with Rakeem Nunez-Roches. That is much better than what the Giants have had.
The $10 million is max value with the base value of $9 million.
All right. There we go. Can you just say that into the mic? You can honestly just keep that unmuted the whole time.
Hello.
Shout out to producer Jack. Welcome to the show.
According to Garofalo, the $10 million is the max value. The base value is $9 million.
So 4.5 a year. We don't know the guaranteed yet. Some stats on Roy. He's a 31-year-old player. He's been in the NFL. He's from South Grand Prairie, local kid here in Dallas. Played on 2 teams last year. He's with Jacksonville and Seattle. Played the last 11 games of the season with the Seattle Seahawks. Had 0 sacks, 13 tackles, and 1 tackle for loss. So nothing really sexy about this signing. It's an interior defensive lineman that's going to add some depth to the Giants. I expect the Giants to be all in on adding a defensive tackle early on in the NFL draft. PFF grades last year for him: a 52.8 run defense overall, 56.6 run defense and 54.6 pass rushing. So not anything crazy here on this signing. Yeah, you can put him as a depth backup. I don't know, who do I have up there? I don't think I had one updated. I would expect the New York Giants to also target a player at defensive tackle early on in the NFL draft. A veteran depth piece. Giants need serviceable bodies there. They do. This is a team last year that had some, not really any NFL players playing at the defensive tackle spot. Let me pull it up, see what we have. Per our lads, we're going to have Dexter Lawrence. Yeah, I mean, he'll be healthy. Dexter Lawrence, Raheem Nunez-Roches, DJ Davidson. That looks good. I don't know if Jordan Riley is still on the team. He is. Yeah, so you can push that across. This is kind of what your defensive tackle room looks like at this point. You add Robertson Harris, a depth piece on the defensive line. He'll play a good bit for you. I mean, it's a huge upgrade over DJ Davidson, Jordan Riley, and Elijah Chapman. And I honestly think Robertson Harris is better than Raheem Nunez-Roches at this point. So, nothing sexy about it. Nothing to write home about it. But it's someone that is a capable NFL player. I'm not exactly thrilled about this signing, to be honest with you. But, yeah, is what it is. I don't even know if this is a cut, to be honest. Just because, I don't want to push this out and then a Rodgers piece happens. That's my fourth VOD of the day, and then let's keep it. This is, yeah. Yeah. I guess we can run it. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't have 8 minutes on him, so recap, other moves, let's talk about Rodgers. Yeah, I just put it in prod.
Guys, we're going to get to super chats here in a minute. I know I see some people commenting about it. We're going to get to super chats here in a minute, but we want to cover this signing so you guys have all the information you need to know.
Shout out to all y'all, 3,600 people watching. If you haven't yet, please subscribe to the channel, because when news happens, you guys ever hiring? All the time. Subscribe to the channel. Hit that sub button. Help us get to our goal of 70,000 subscribers. Braden the Baddie says, give Marsh a raise. Go tweet at James Yoder. The Jags are signing offensive tackle Chuma Edoga. All righty. Let's do it. Here we go. Let's talk about Roy Robertson Harris. Roy Robertson Harris, you are a New York Football Giant. Joe Schoen goes out and signs a depth piece at the defensive tackle position early on in day one of free agency. The contract details here at the moment is a 2-year deal. Could be up to $10 million, but it sounds like it's more of a 2-year deal worth $9 million. Last year, the New York Giants, outside of Dexter Lawrence, and after that Dexter Lawrence injury, were one of the worst defensive tackle groups in the National Football League. And that is why the New York Giants had one of the worst rushing defenses in the National Football League. But now you add a guy who I think will be nothing more than a depth piece and a rotational player, but you get a legit NFL talent at that spot. And we know this defensive tackle class heading into the NFL draft here in less than a month, a little bit over from a month away, is one of the best D tackle classes we have seen in quite some time. So I don't think the New York Giants are even remotely close to being done at that D tackle position. Roy Robertson Harris will add depth. You're still looking for a starter next to Dexter Lawrence, but if you draft a rookie with Dexter Lawrence and your two immediate backups are Roy Robertson Harris and Raheem Nunez-Roches, that is a much better position group than you had last year. And when you talk about Robertson Harris and what he does in the National Football League, no stats are going to blow you away with that. And we'll talk about some stats coming up in a second and what he's done, as he is a 31-year-old veteran and spent times with 2 teams last year. I want to hear from you. Grade the signing of Roy Robertson Harris down in the comment section. Give me an A, give me a B, give me a C. Let me know your thoughts down in the comment section. 2 years, $9 million, $4.5 million per year. It's a C plus for me. You didn't overpay. You're not getting the best player in the world. You're adding someone that is a depth piece at this point. So that would be my grade on that. In his NFL career, he started by playing 4 years for the Chicago Bears from 2017 to 2020. Then he spent 3 years, 2021, 2022, and 2023 with the Jacksonville Jaguars. And then midway from last year, he moved on from the Jags to the Seattle Seahawks. In the 17 game, another thing that I really like about this signing, 17 games played in 2024, 17 games played in 2023, 17 games played in 2022. So you're adding a player who has played 17 games in 3 straight seasons. In 2021, 2022, and 2023, he started over 34 games started in back-to-back years in 2023 and 2022, and then he goes out and starts 13 games in 2021. In the 17 games he played last year, 2 sacks, 20 tackles, 10 assisted tackles with 4 tackles for loss. This is someone, again, it's not a sexy signing. It's just not. It is what it is. It's a depth piece for the New York Football Giants. His PFF grades last year, 52.8 overall on the defensive side, a 56.6 when it comes to run defense, and a 54.6 when it comes to pass rushing. He had 16 total pressures, 3 QB hits, 11 QB hurries. He also had 12 stops, which is actually a pretty decent number for the amount of tackles in games that he played last year. 6'5", 290 pounds, and he's 31 years old. So a depth piece that you're adding at defensive tackle to be a part of a rotation with Raheem Nunez-Roches, DJ Davidson, and hopefully a player that you select early on in the NFL draft. We're going to recap the rest of free agency for the New York Giants, and we'll give you an update on Aaron Rodgers as well, as we're getting some juice on that front. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We are actually live here on New York Giants Now by Chat Sports with over 3,500 people watching. We've been live now for over 4.5 hours, and we've already seen 34,000 people tune in. So if you want the best live Giants coverage on YouTube after you watch this video, come join us live right now. Let's kind of recap where the New York Giants are at in NFL free agency. Then we'll talk a little Aaron Rodgers. They did bring back Tommy DeVito. Well, Tommy DeVito signed that 1-year deal to return. They made a move for Jamie Gillen. They go out and they sign and bring back Chris Manhertz. And the move of the day, Paulson Adebo signing a 3-year, $54 million deal with $36 million guaranteed. I had Paulson Adebo as my number 1 tier 2 corner in the NFL free agency cycle. Sounds like I was a little down on him to put him in tier 2. I'm a big fan of him. I like his game. You can go back and find a video on the channel this summer where I talked about the New York Giants should trade for Paulson Adebo. 25 years old. Over the last 2 years at the top of the league in forced incompletions as well as pass breakups and interceptions. He is coming off a broken femur. That's something to monitor, but I think he's going to be healthy and ready to go. He's already posted videos on social media of him doing backflips and things of that such. So the injuries are not really a worry for me at this point with Paulson Adebo. When you talk about what other corners are getting, like Carlton Davis, 3 years, $60 million, and DJ Reed signing for a $16 million average annual value, the signing is good. What I like about it is the Giants are more so paying Paulson Adebo for what he can do as a 25-year-old safety down the line, and compared to what you've done. I don't like the idea of paying older players always. I know I want to pay Aaron Rodgers because he's the best quarterback out there. Situation doesn't really apply, but a 25-year-old corner, best days ahead of him, I'm a big fan. Let's talk Rodgers in a second, but let's talk about the guy that should be catching passes from Aaron Rodgers next year. That is Malik Neighbors. Go to chatsports.com/neighbors, chatsports.com/neighbors. Get your Malik Neighbors jersey today. All of that information will be clickable down in the comments and the description of today's show. Rodgers is the domino that everybody is waiting to fall at this point. It sounds like the New York Giants are still in on Rodgers. Lead NFL analyst for The Athletic, Jeff Howe, says it's down to 2 teams. Rodgers looking at the Steelers as well as the New York Football Giants. From all the Twitter speculation, it kind of sounds like Aaron Rodgers is leaning towards the Pittsburgh Steelers, but we have heard no official juice on that. We're also hearing now that Russell Wilson and the Tennessee Titans have interest in getting a deal. If you can't grab Rodgers and you can't grab Wilson and you already struck out on Matthew Stafford, that's not really ideal for Mr. Joe Shane. I think at this point, it's Aaron Rodgers or bust. I would rather overpay Aaron Rodgers at this point than have Russell Wilson at the quarterback position. Do you want Aaron Rodgers with the New York Giants? If you do, type 12. If you want Russell Wilson, type 3 down in the comment section. Let me know which quarterback you want to see playing for the New York Giants next year. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Give me a follow on Twitter. Roy Robertson Harris, you are a New York Football Giant. We were told by Mike Garafolo that an Aaron Rodgers deal is expected to happen today. We haven't heard anything yet. We're going to find out, I think, relatively soon here. What time is it? 3 o'clock? Oh, man. Had a couple of super chats pop in. We'll pop those up on screen. Shout out to everybody in the building. We appreciate you guys for rocking and rolling with us here on Giants Now. It's been an awesome day on the channel, a record-breaking day. You guys have been awesome. We've been at over 3,000 people live watching for over 4 hours at this point. Major love and major shout out to all of y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the love. Dinkelberg, Marsh, GM hat on him. What should the Giants do right now? Get a deal done with Aaron Rodgers. You need a quarterback. He's the best quarterback available. I hate to be the guy just beating that drum, but you don't have a quarterback. He's the best one available. Go get it done. G-Man 2-4, Joe Stinks. He's 100% why nobody wants to come here. Paulson Adebo wanted to come here. And Aaron Rodgers has whittled his list down to 2. Sounds like he has interest as well. Filta, what's up? You overpay for Rodgers, and then what do you do? We still need a safety, wide receiver 2, QB2, RG1. None of that matters if you don't have a good quarterback, though. None of that stuff matters if you don't have a quarterback. I don't care how good your defense is. I don't care how good your QB2 is. I don't care how good your wide receiver 2 is. I don't care how good your starting right guard is. If you don't have a quarterback that can win you games, all of that is worthless. I understand what you are saying. Rodgers had a good offense with the Giants. Yeah, he's got Malik Neighbors here as well. He's got Andrew Thomas here as well. He's got Jermaine Illuminor here as well. He's got John Runyon here as well. The Giants are going to go out and sign a right guard. Money is not the issue for the Giants. They have more than enough money to spend and ways to manipulate the cap like 30 other teams in the National Football League do to get who they want. The last thing the Giants are worried about is the cap right now, guys. I promise. Tingus Pingus. Shocker, Shane's sleeping while others. I think he's hard at work. Trying to get Aaron Rodgers done. And hard at work trying to find a right guard. And hard at work trying to improve this team and maybe on the phone with the Tennessee Titans to trade for the number 1 overall pick. G-Man, and we're not signing linemen. We have cap space. They're going to sign a lineman. They're going to sign a right guard. They have to. Or who are they going to play? They're going to sign someone. Polar Bear, Marsh sending love from Memphis to y'all in the chat. Major love to you, Polar Bear. Salute, bro. Salute. Jaden Fitch, what's happening? Thank you for the love, my man. So I think Joe is trying hard for a QB before giving out money. Yeah, I think quarterback, like it should be, is the number 1 priority for the New York Giants right now. It's the number 1 priority. Number 1 priority. You're 100% right. Zach Vela, with Joe Shane fired, Marsh could run the team. I agree. I think we'd be pretty good. I think we'd be pretty good. That's where I'm at on that. And that's where I'm at on that. Shout out to all y'all. Still 3,400 people watching. Legends. Legends in the building. Let me get caught up on this 50-50 raffle and where we are at. Last person I had is Mike Boyd. The only person to enter since is Robert Simpson. We are up to 92 ducks on the pond, meaning this 50-50 raffle, someone's going to go home with, at this point, $920. $920 going home in someone's pocket. Oh, Joe Shane, get it done. Get it done. It's cooked. It won't let me accept any more. I don't know. I think when you get too much in a single day, like too many individual transactions. Yeah, agreed. So, do you want to just delete that so people don't just keep trying? Like read only and just delete the Cash App? I don't know. What about you move the price from in the title, maybe like 50-50 total, something like that? Jack Lauderay making the 1s and 2s go. Shout out to him. That's all good. Let's go Giants says, what's up, Marsh? I got picked up from school early to watch you, my man. That's love. That's awesome. Why is Rapport tweeting? The Texans are trading Laramie Tunsil to the Commanders. Wow. Texans are trading 5-time Pro Bowl left tackle, the gas mask himself, to Washington. The Commanders are loading up. Load up, Joe Shane. Load up, Joe Shane. Love that. Love that. Let's go. If you want to enter our 50-50 raffle and have a chance to win $920, send a $20 Venmo to @MarshallGreen_. That will give you a chance to, one, win $920, and two, it also gets you in the jersey raffle as well. The jersey raffle as well. A $20 super chat gets you in the jersey raffle. A $20 Venmo gets you in the... Oh, I think we're back, boys. No, it's still spinning. Still spinning, not back. No, we're not back. Not back. Are we live? Let me know. Are we live here on Giants Now by Chat Sports? We are back. We are back. If everyone could hit the thumbs up icon and type me in the chat. If we're back, type me. Let YouTube know we're back live. We just lost 2,500 people watching. Can we get it back? Can everyone get back and hit that thumbs up icon and type me? Give me a me in the chat if we're live. If you can hear me on the ones and twos, give me a me in the chat. Give me a me in the chat. Me's in the chat if we're back. Me's in the chat. Hit that thumbs up icon as well. 59 likes away from 2,000. Oh, Lord, 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 Lord. All right, back up to 2,300. Keep typing those me's. Keep typing those me's. Let YouTube know we're back live and rolling. Let YouTube know we're back live and rolling. We're 11 likes away from 2,000. 11 likes away from 2,000 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon. Give me a me in the chat. And let's go, Big Blue. Shout out to all of y'all sticking with us. I apologize for the terrible Wi-Fi. Up to 2,000 likes. We appreciate every single person watching. Please, please, please. I think the Wi-Fi is now down because I can't load Twitter unless Twitter is broken again. And there we go. We're back. Not where we were, but let's go. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon and type me so YouTube can get everybody back in the building. We had over 3,600 people watching. We're down to 2,500. Still an awesome number, but I want to get back to 3,000, Andre. Come on, hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Go for the bowl this year? I hope so. I hope so. Not excited about having to overpay for a CB2. I wouldn't call Paulson Adebo a CB2, and I wouldn't call it an overpay. Just because you don't know much about Paulson Adebo doesn't mean it's an overpay. Every advanced analytic, every statistic, every tape shows that he's a CB1. Yeah, the Cash App is down, Jay Hernandez. Cash App is down. We are Venmo only at this point. Venmo only at this point. Just lost fucking. That's so frustrating, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. How long have I been on live, Angel? We are been live for 5 hours. We've been live for 5 hours. Oh man. Let's catch up on some super chats. I know there's some people waiting. As I think Yeah, there's something wrong with TweetDeck again. Because I can't get TweetDeck to load. It says refresh your connection. All right. Shout out to everybody. Larry Van Atta, $10 super chat. Thank you for the love, my man. Appreciate you supporting the channel. Goes a long, long way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Spyro, $5 super chat. AR-15 and cup. Let's go. For the people that don't understand, why are we calling him AR-15 when he's only worn number 12 and number 8? Can someone fill me in on that? Can someone fill me in on that? Shout out to you, Spyro. Kings! What's happening, man? $10 super chat. Commanders looking to be stacked this year. Also going to crash out if we leave free agency without Rodgers or Wilson. I agree. I agree. Let's go Giants. Like Burns, think Joe is cooking up something spicy. That'd be pretty chill. That'd be kind of chills. That'd be kind of chills. Shout out to you. Let's go Giants. I think we had a couple of Venmos come in as well. I will update those. Bo and Brady, you are in. Daniel McCoy, you're in 2 times, my man. You're in 2 times, my man. And then Nino Aneto, you are in. And then Robert Me, you are in. 97 ducks on the pond. Someone's going to go home with $1,000 today. Shout out to all y'all in the building. Up to 2,700 people watching. We got 2,000 likes. Can we get up to 2,200 likes? How about that? How about that? Also, next $100 super chat, I got a boot. Next $100 super chat, I got a boot. Next $100 super chat, I got a boot for the real ones. We'll just pour it up right now, actually. We'll pour it up right now. I'll get my boot ready. Next $100 super chat that comes in, I'm getting to chugging. I'm getting a little tired, so I got to get going a little bit. Here we go. The boot is filled. Next $100 super chat. We're down in the Happy Dad boot. Who's it going to be? Who is it going to be? Also, a $100 super chat gets you 5 entries into the jersey raffle. 5 entries into the jersey raffle. So a little 2-for-1 special. Up to 2,800 people watching. Please hit that thumbs up icon. It's free, it's easy, and it supports the channel. Don't make me waste this beautiful Happy Dad. Don't make me waste this beautiful Happy Dad. Baldy says the best opportunity is for Rodgers to go to the Steelers. Yeah, probably. Probably. It doesn't mean I still don't want him. Doesn't mean I still don't want him. Edit Master, what's happening, my man? No, we're rolling with the Happy Dads. Happy Dads, a hard seltzer with some electrolytes in them. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Broken Chip, what's good, fam? Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. I need to be where you're at. Get paid to drink on camera. Hey, is what it is. We just like to have fun. We like to party. We like to talk Giants football. We like to emulate a tailgate type feel. A tailgate type feel. They're talking about Aaron Rodgers on NFL Network right now, asking if there's any team outside of the Giants and Steelers interested. Sounds like a no. Sounds like it's the Giants or Pittsburgh. Where Smitty had to run. He had to go do some other stuff. He'll be back sooner rather than later. Jim in the chat, type in me. Shout out to Jim. Don't go to Pittsburgh. Yeah, no, we want him. Patrick Jones, free agent defensive end from the Minnesota Vikings, is signing a 2-year deal worth up to $20 million to go to the Panthers. The Carolina Panthers are going out and signing a defensive end, Patrick Jones. Shout out to all y'all in the building. If you haven't yet, please subscribe to the channel. We crossed over, I think, 67,000 subs today. We're probably on our way close to 68,000 subs. Hit that sub button. Sub it up. Sub it up. If you're subscribed to the channel, type me. If you're not subscribed, change it. We got NFL news flying everywhere. Laramie Tunsil, you are a Washington Commander. Hit that sub button. Greg Congdon in the building. What up, Greg? Shout out to Greg Congdon. Shout out to my guy Carter. What up, Nick Jones, Gus Nini, CTM in the building. If you haven't yet, sub it up. Help us get to 68,000 subscriber. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's free, it's easy. And it's the best place on YouTube for daily Giants updates. We're going to be live on the channel tomorrow as well. We're going to be live on the channel on Wednesday as well. And I don't want you guys to miss it. So shout out to all of y'all. This is Studio H, right? Cool. Are y'all going to be mad if I eat some sushi on air? Is that unprofessional of me? Maybe we go into the box, me and you, Jack. That way it's not just zoomed in on the peak eating the sushi. I wanted to do some drinking, but I guess we're drinked out. We're drinked out. I don't know. Adam says, loving it from the UK. Shout out to you. Thunder says, I'll eat the sushi. Who really cares? I can eat on stream. Thank you, Swag Keys. Thank you, Justin. I haven't eaten anything all day. I lied. I did eat a little something this morning. I had to get a little something on the stomach before we got to drinking. How much more cap space do we have? There's no way to tell because we do not know how the Paulson Adebo contract has been structured. It's impossible to know. Anyone that tells you they know, they're lying. They're lying. Tell them I told you that too. Will Fries? I love Will Fries. Still a free agent. Still a free agent. Still a freegie. Thank you to Jack Lalleray. Thank you, sir. Any chance we're re-signing Darius Slayton? Zero chance. Zero chance the Giants re-sign Darius Slayton. If we get Will Fries, I got to eat a large McDonald's fry on stream. That's cool with me. Charlie, when is the 50-50 duck race beginning? At the end of the stream today. At the end of the stream today. Chris says if the Giants trade for Kyler Murray, I might cry tears of joy. Doesn't sound like Kyler Murray is going to be traded. I tried to make that abundantly clear in the video I did. It doesn't sound like it. Doesn't sound like it. Thank you, sir. Pocket 8 says, Marsh, the longer we go with Rodgers not signing with Pitt, the more likely he gets out of the building into the New York Giants. Speaking my language. Sean Hayes says, it would be awesome if we got Fries. Yeah, he's the best guard available at the moment. Melissa says, if we get Russ instead of Rodgers, better end up with Will Fries and Stephon Diggs. Yeah, if you go out and you get Russell Wilson, you gotta get some talent around him, man. Den Rod says, eat the sushi, Marsh. Just don't talk with your mouth full. I'll try my best. Vasquez says, I think Russ will be better for the team, the rookie QB and overall culture, but Rodgers wins more game next year. That's a tough call. What's up, Tyrone 30K? My man Tyrone 30K, he's a GOAT. What's happening, homie? Love seeing you in the chat. At this point, we're going to have to re-sign Daniel Jones. Never, ever will I ever. Will you be mad with Aaron Rodgers? I will cry tears of joy. I will cry tears of joy if the New York Giants sign Aaron Rodgers. They need a quarterback, and he's the best one available. What's up, Edit Master? Let's go, Giants. We got our CB1. We did get our CB1 in Paulson Adebo. Damn good player. Damn good player. Tone Lamont, listening to 5 Hours Strong. Marsh, where's my vet QB? I'm ready for him just like you are, homie. I am ready for him just like you are. I cannot wait to recklessly talk about this quarterback that we're going to get. Even if it's Aaron Rodgers, and I will pout for a little bit. Well, excuse me, even if it is Russell Wilson, I will pout. I will. It's who I am. But I will talk myself into it. And at the end of the day, Russell Wilson is a lot more interesting to watch than Daniel Jones, Drew Lock, Tommy DeVito, and Tim Boyle. So as disappointing as it will be to miss out on Aaron Rodgers, it'll be better with those guys. Someone says, who is Jack? Jack is producer Jack. Jack was actually on the channel before producer Smitty. Smitty had to go handle some other stuff here at Chat Sports. He'll be back here in a little bit. We would not be able to do the show if it wasn't for Mr. Producer Jack. So everyone, give me a big J in the chat.
Here's the funny thing about my role now is every time I leave a channel, I was on Bears forever. Then I moved on to Giants. And now I'm kind of on Ravens. Every time I leave, everyone forgets me. And it's like I'm a stranger.
Never a stranger. The real ones remember that Jack Lauderay produced the, was it both playoff games? I know you did the second one.
Yeah.
Both?
Yes. I did the win, and then I did the loss.
The loss with Marshall melting down?
Where I had to talk for the entire second half because you wouldn't say a word.
I was shell-shocked. I told you, I'm a powder. I know who I am at this point.
Corinne knows where it's at. I was here before Seeps. I was the original. I'm the original everything. I was the original Bears producer. I was the original Giants producer. What is up?
Connor
Michael,
Hughes.
Jack, you will never be forgotten. Thank you, Michael.
Connor Hughes of SNY saying Aaron Rodgers is the quarterback the Giants want. They're waiting to find out if he wants them. Most league sources I touch base with believe Rodgers is headed to Pittsburgh, which would lead the Giants to Russell Wilson. The problem, the Titans and others are interested in Russell Wilson.
Are you okay? You're okay with Russ, right?
I'm okay with Russ, but I want Rodgers a lot more.
Of course. Of course, but
if it's not
you do
Rodgers,
have to-
Russ is the second option for me in free agency because he's the only option left. Like, who else would it be?
Of course. You do have to have the contingency plans, though. That's why I ask. Jameis Winston.
Not going to lie, this sushi is banging.
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 My lunch was good, too.
Back to 3,000 people live. We appreciate you guys. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon and give me a NYG in the chat. If you love the New York Football Giants, despite what they've been in the last 10 years, 25 losses in the last 2 years, but if you still rock with the Giants, give me an NYG in the chat.
There we go. Spam those NYGs. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Greg says you forgot to check your Venmo.
Check my Venmo?
That's what he said.
Oh, Lordy. I wish I would have checked the Venmo before I did the sushi.
Oh, boy. Is it?
Oh, Lordy.
It's all right. Wash it down. Spam those NYGs. Let's go. Spam
I was
those
lost in the
NYGs.
sushi, Greg. It was amazing. I still got some. What type of sushi did I even get? I kind of just chose the first one I saw. I went with...
Smitty, I love Smitty to death. He's my guy.
Does he order his graphics wrong?
I don't understand.
I did the Red Raider roll, which is spicy tuna, avocado, salmon, and tuna. So you get spicy tuna and regular tuna with avocado and salmon. Oh, my goodness.
And you're going to have to watch it.
We got a three-point goal. Greg Congdon. Bang! Bang! Give me some GCs in the building.
That one got me.
GC's in the building. Greg Congdon, a legend here at New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. Let's go Giants. All right.
That thumbnail room is horrible.
Hold on. Did I just see breaking news from Adam Schefter?
Dante Jackson to the Chargers.
Cornerback Dante Jackson to the Chargers. I promised to boot for the next $100. Greg, that also gets you.
Ducks on the pond. Ducks on the pond.
We're up to 102 ducks on the pond.
That's a lot of ducks on the pond.
Someone is going home with $1,020 today in their bank account. I might have to get in on this.
I might have to get in on this. How much is it?
$1,020 at this
how much
moment.
to get in?
20. A $20 super chat. It's going to be a $20 Venmo. $20 Venmo, $20 Venmo at Marshall Green _.
Oh, boy. Interesting. That's tempting. Everybody spam those chugs.
Here we go. Cheers. Greg Congdon, you're a legend, brother.
Everybody spam those chugs. Chug, 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 chug. Bring them in. Let's go. Chug, 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 chug. We have almost 3,000 people watching. If you have not already, like the video. Like it right now for that light work by Marshall Green. You all right? No? All right, well, I'm here for you.
Ugh. That was a horrible idea. Horrible idea.
Clap it up for the horrible idea.
But we ride. But we ride.
Clap it up for the horrible idea.
My tummy is full. After tummy not being full, now tummy's full. Excuse me, that was disgusting.
Corey said you get my Venmo. Did we get Corey's Venmo?
Venmo? I will check my Venmo.
Venmo!
Who's asking? The last one I got is Mark Reynolds.
Corey.
Corey?
Cole Savage.
I do not have anything from Corey.
Cole Savage.
The only Corey I have is Corey Hurd. Vasquez, I did see your Venmo. Give us a second on that. A lot of moving parts. Give us a second on that.
We did get a few soups. I'll run through these if Marsh wants to regain. We got Kings. Call me crazy, but I take Mariota over Winston if it comes down to it.
I think I would also go Mariota over Winston. I think I would also go Mariota over Winston.
Slayton Prods with a fantastic profile photo. Thank you so much.
Vasquez,
for
you know I got you, bro. You know I got you. Just give us a second.
And then Davey 95 AB and CTSPN had Rodgers to Pittsburgh.
That scares me because they're always right.
Oh, is that right? Yeah, that's not a source that I would put much backing into.
They were telling me that Ari Mirov was a good source this morning.
Yeah. If you love the Giants, spam NYG. If you love the Giants, spam NYG. While Marsh regains. Regain. You're good. You're good. Nothing's going on right now. We got some time. We're chilling. I'll go through the latest. Signings while we're chilling.
Corey, I did not get your Venmo, brother. The only Venmo I have after Greg Congdon was Mark Reynolds, and then I just got Michael Mulligan's Venmo.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I wanted to go here.
Michael Mulligan.
Got some big signings. Aaron Banks to the Packers, 4 years, $77 million. TJ Slayton is going to the Bengals, 2-year, $15.1 million deal. Chuma Egdoga, signing with the Jags. We do not have the details yet. Nathan Shepard signs an extension with the New Orleans Saints. Big trade. Laramie Tunsil goes to the Washington Commanders for a bevy of picks. That's a great word. Bevy, great word.
Corey, I just got your Venmo, brother.
Jeremy Chin, 2 years, $16 million deal. Marsh, I actually have a funny Jeremy Chin story.
I would love this.
I worked with his girlfriend.
Where at?
My freshman year of college, we both interned at 98.7 FM Arizona Sports radio station. My freshman year of college. We were both on the same afternoon show, and we interned for the afternoon show.
How was she?
She was great. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah. She was
Good,
great.
good at her job?
Yeah.
Do you know if she's still doing it?
No, I mean, she's
Married Jeremy Chin.
She's dating Jeremy Chin. I still follow her on social though and stuff, so. But yeah, that's my funny Jeremy Chin stories. I know, I doubt she would remember me, but.
How could she not remember you?
It was for.
You
is
have
that 8
an
years ago?
unforgettable face.
I was very different back then. That was before I was wearing glasses.
No glasses, Jack?
No glasses, Jack.
Just contacts?
Contacts, yep. Patrick Taylor Jr. Signing an extension with the 49ers. Patrick Jones, 2-year, $20 million for the Panthers. The Panthers, I'll never trust. Jack's aura is unmatched. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. My aura is what it is. Patrick Jones, 2 years, 20. So the funny thing about the Panthers is they always, every year they spend money, and every year they still suck. So that's crazy. Newest signing, Dante Jackson, 2 years, $13 million. How you feeling? You were gaining a little bit?
I'm feeling a little better. Still not in a great spot, but I am feeling a little better. I would definitely not do another boot for $100 super chat.
Oh, Brandon Stevens to the Jets, 3-year, $36 million deal.
Really?
Yes. Just came in, Garofolo. 3-year, $36 million deal. Brandon Stevens, former Baltimore Raven, goes to the Jets. Jets have been a little active.
Simeon Otero, you are in again for the duck race. Pot up to 1060.
Man, I might need to get in on this. I ain't going to trip with you.
I think our Twitter is still being weird. No, we're back. We're back. New highest paid DB. Who is? New highest paid DB in the NFL history?
Is that Brandon Stevens?
J.C. Horn? J.C. Horn?
J.C. Horn was, yes.
You signed for $25 million a year?
That was, yeah. Yeah, J.C. Horn, I saw that tweet this morning. He was, the highest paid DB.
Corey, you are in, my man. Corey Cole Cabbage, you are in the 50-50 raffle, my man. I got you. I got you locked in, Corey.
According to Josina Anderson, league source on Daniel Jones, think he's still trying to make a decision on where he wants to go. No shit, Josina. He hasn't signed anywhere yet.
Who are even like the top destinations?
I don't know. There was a tweet earlier. I don't remember. But it's like, still trying to figure it out. Yeah, no crap. He hasn't signed anywhere yet. That's what that means.
She kind of stinks.
What?
She kind of stinks.
She was great when it came to the coaching stuff. Like, she was on. She got most of the coaching scoops. If you haven't already, I'm just going to ask. I love this channel. This channel is near and dear to my heart. If you don't subscribe, you're dead to me. You're dead to me. And it's that simple. Someone said my aura was unmatched. If that's true, prove it by subscribing. Because if you don't, you're dead to me.
Please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. And EMAD, we'll see you later, buddy.
Oh, Buddy Bear's in the chat.
No way.
Buddy Bear's in the chat. Buddy Bear. Oh, L3s.
Lord Buddy Bear.
Lord Buddy Bear is in the chat.
What's up, Buddy Bear?
His comment's pretty funny,
It
I
is
won't
pretty
lie.
good.
Rob said, y'all begging too much. Rob, it's our job to grow a channel on YouTube. And if you love it,
Rob,
then you should sub anyways.
thing is, he is subscribed.
Damn, that's crazy, Rob.
There's other people doing what we're doing, Rob. No one's forcing you to be here. We love having you here, but no one's forcing you to be here.
Look, as of right now, we're trying to fill dead time, which is what we're doing. We're hanging out. We're chopping it up. And, if we ask for a sub every now and then, I don't think that's that big of a deal.
Just know if I could come to your job and make your job and your life and your career better for free, I would do that because that's the type of person I am. I don't know. That's how I operate.
Marsh is just the ultimate guy's guy. Like, he's the ultimate. He's the man.
Like, if asking someone to hit a button is too much, then, you know what? You can go F yourself. With the most respect possible. Like, really? Asking for people to subscribe to our channel, which is our career and our job and how we put food on the table and a roof over my head and how I feed my brand new puppy.
Yeah. Beautiful puppy.
Look, Rob, if you hate puppies, then I understand. If you want my puppy to starve, I get it, Rob.
Do you hate puppies?
Rob, do you hate puppies?
Do you hate puppies, Rob?
Is that what it is, Rob?
Rob?
You hate puppies?
Rob, do you hate puppies, Rob?
The pup is good.
Shout out to Hart.
She's a handful, but she's a lot of fun. She brings excitement into my life. I have gone 3 days in a row trying to get her a vet appointment and take her to a vet and get her shots, and I am 0 for 3. But I have an appointment scheduled now for Wednesday at 8 a.m.
So, ain't going to miss. Where'd Rob go? Rob, ever since we accused him of being a puppy hater, he's been very quiet.
Yeah. I got a black lab, Rob Simpy. A black lab female puppy. She was born on January 1st, so she is barely 2 months old. She is the cutest thing in the world.
Adorable.
I love her so much.
Still have yet to meet her, but adorable.
I'm still working on getting her potty trained. She knows when we go outside it's potty time, but she doesn't know that she can only go outside.
Yeah.
So I'm working on that. Her name is Hart. H-A-R-T. I named her
after the best New York Knicks player in history.
I named her after Josh Hart because there wasn't a giant worth naming her after. I had a dog growing up. What'd you say?
You didn't name her, well, Daniel.
Yeah, no, Daniel didn't roll off the tongue for a female dog. Gotta have heart. Gotta have heart.
Stupid.
Ryan says, at least we know he's not racist. Ryan, we'll just see you later. We're just going to remove you from the channel.
Wait, what'd he say?
At least we know he's not racist.
Oh, man, bye.
It's all right, Ryan.
Why are you talking ish? Why are you trying to bring controversial shit in here?
Yes.
Excuse my language. That was 2 for me already. That's bad. I need to chill.
I named her Hart after Josh Hart. I thought Hart was a good female dog name. Yeah. And growing up, I had a dog named Shockey. So I kept the tradition of going and naming a family dog after a New York sports figure. So Shockey as a kid, and now I got Hart. I wish there was a giant I could have named him after. I didn't want to go Leak. I thought about Malika and then naming her Leak, but that was just too much.
Leak.
Yeah. So I went with Hart. Do I have a photo of her? I do. I will. She's gotten so much bigger in the last week.
Is this the right 50-50 info? Are we at 1060 or where are we at?
We are at 1060.
That's the Venmo. I saw a few people asking for the Venmo. That's Marsh's Venmo right there.
I take more videos than here she is getting a little puppy rub, little belly rub.
Wait. There you go.
She loves her belly rubs.
Oh.
She loves her little belly rubs. She is still very, very small, very, very sweet. She's a good doggy. Very good doggy. It's a great question. Here's her chewing up her new toy. I got her a duck. She loves her ducky. Sometimes when the way that she bites the neck and strangles that duck is kind of what I want to do to Bronx Boys sometimes. But it's all out of love. All out of love. Kelly, you had a pug named Shockey? I had a dog named Shockey. No way. No way. No way. I didn't know anybody else in the world named Shockey. I don't have the best photos recently. Yeah. I texted it to you. Yeah, because I didn't know how to get it from my phone quickly to you. She was so little just a couple weeks ago. Look how little she was a couple weeks ago. She was so little. She was so little. Neil Rosado. Neil. Unfortunately, Neil Rosado, the Cash App has been overused, and our Cash App is not working. So, Neil Rosado, I don't want to say what you just tried to do, but if you want to send that in, Neil, you have to send it on Venmo. You have to send it on Venmo, Neil. If you could send it on Venmo, that would be awesome. Unfortunately, Neil, our Cash App is backloaded. It's not accepting any more purchases. If you send that to our Venmo, Neil Rosado, that's going to get you into the 50-50 raffle, and that's also going to get you into the jersey raffle as well. I'm sorry, Neil. Look at Miss Hart. She's still, she looks big in that picture. She's not. She could fit in my lap. She's extremely small. She does have the widow's peak like her father. She got that from me. She's got the widow's peak. As I am being told to check my Venmo. Okay, let me get all caught up on this. CTM. CTM, two $20 Venmos. You are in the raffle, CTM. We love you. Brian McCormick, you are in as well. Charles Valentino, you are in. Alfred Owens, you are in. And Adam Jacobs, you are in as well. We're up to 112 ducks on the pond. What's the breed? She's a black lab. Black lab. She's a sweetheart. She's a beautiful puppy, Rob Simpy. Make sure you guys are hooked up with a Malik Neighbors jersey for the remainder of time. Hopefully we get somebody to throw him the football. And if you're ready to see him catch some more touchdowns next year, and you want to get some love, I thought I just saw breaking news Aaron Rodgers stuff. Are we getting signings? Sorry for stopping. Oh, I thought you were about to say Giants. Yeah. Chatsports.com/neighbors. Get your Malik Neighbors jersey today so you're ready to go for week 1 when he takes the world as the number 1 corner in the number 1 receiver in the National Football League. Nate Hobbs to the who? 4 years, $48 million for Nate Hobbs. I did. If you want to put that in there, it's just hard for me to keep track of that, but if you want to throw that back into maybe go back to the old one and do that. Oh, I almost just threw up. No. I just slacked you some important information. I need what I need. I think that's a horrible idea. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then LTD, Lewis Tank Dickens, my man. You are in the raffle as well. Shout out to Lewis Tank Dickens. We appreciate you, my man. And the man, the myth, the legend, the one, the only. We got a 3-point goal. Neil Rosado. Bang! Bang! Neil Rosado. Everyone give me an NR in the chat. A very kind message as well from Neil. Says for the work you guys are putting in. Much love, Marsh. Neil Rosado, we love you, my man. We appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the channel. You're in the 50-50 raffle and you're in the jersey raffle as well, Neil. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. As always, you always support the channel. You're always a real one. Thank you. Everyone show Neil some love. He's a silent assassin. Silent assassin. Thank you, Mr. Neil Rosado. That puts our duck race up to 118 ducks, meaning someone is going home with $1,180. $1,180 someone's going home with today. Malcolm Koonce returning to the Las Vegas Raiders. So another... Oh, my Lanta. We're at the stage of wearing this. We are up to 180. 1,180. My ear has officially entered the stage of hurting from wearing my headset so far. Des Powell, no fake news in the chat, Des Powell. I love you too much. Do not put fake news in here. But yes, I would love Cooper Kupp on the Giants. He has to be officially released first. He has not been officially released, but he is going to be released. He is going to be released. There it is. I talked to the boss, CEO, James Yoder, and he is kind enough to let us know that we can use the company chat sports account for the 50-50 raffle. So if you are on Cash App and you're unable to use Venmo and you want to have a chance to win $1,180, send a $20 Venmo to $chat sports on Cash App. So please, if you do send the Cash App, let me know because I don't have the access on my phone to that one, so I'll just have to little convo with James Yoder. He'll let me know. Shout out to you guys and James for making that happen. What do you know about him? Me either. William, cornerback Darius Slay is signing with Pittsburgh. Did that happen? I didn't see that. Darius Slay to the Steelers. Did we get contract numbers on that? I have not seen any numbers on that as well. Legends. Legend. Dan McCoy. What's up, Dan? Hey, Marsh. Bringing a new Giants fan to the world in June. We'll be watching you and hopefully a fun Giants season. Congratulations, Dan. Congratulations. That is awesome. Hopefully your beautiful child is able to enjoy a good Giants football team and they don't have to watch what we've been watching over the last couple of years. Dan, congratulations, and nothing but the best for you and your family. Thank you so much. Corey, $20 super chat. Shout out to my guy, Corey. Although I'm happy with the one signing today, I want Rodgers and I want to draft Hunter. I still don't trust Joe Shane. And did you get my Venmo? Corey, I've only told you 10 times I got your Venmo, baby. I only told you 10 times. We got it, baby. I think Corey is watching on a little bit of a tape delay, and he needs to click that live button. Yeah. Because we got his Venmo, Jack Lauderay, at 3:29, 20 minutes ago. And he's only asked 5 times since. That's where we're at. Shout out to y'all. Corinne just says refresh, Corey. Neil Rosado, my man. Not many saw the Burns trade coming last year. Only hope for a surprise impact deal. We're right there with you, Neil. We're right there with you. As well as the Roy Robertson one, pending a physical. All righty. Let's go. James Yoder letting me know that we have 3 new entrants via Cash App. Connor Lamia, Thomas Horn, and Jorge. You are all in the 50-50 raffle via Cash Apps to Chat Sports. That will each get you 1 ticket on the pond with a chance to win a Giants jersey and up to $1,210. 121, so 1210. 1210. There we go. Someone's going home at 12. Because everyone that enters the Venmo 50-50 also gets a ticket into the jersey raffle. So you could technically win the money and the raffle. I know. Because I can't think because my ear hurts so bad. I'm going to take this off my ear for a little bit. How about we do this for a little bit? Is this unprofessional? I mean, geez. My ear is bleeding, it feels like. Let me know how the audio sounds here, if this is doable. Let me know. I'm going to just rest my ears for a little bit. Only been wearing that headset for 6 hours at this point. Bronx Boy said that's fine. As long as it's fine for Vinny Pip, that's all that matters. As long as Vinny Pip is nice and satisfied. All right, getting some information here. There are people with the Titans who believe Cam Ward can be a franchise QB and is worthy of the number 1 overall pick. The question may be whether a haul of picks is worth moving off number 1 and selecting Abdul Carter or Travis Hunter. So there we go on that. Has anyone ever said I look like Kevin Owens? Yeah, I get it a lot. I get Kevin Owens a lot. I get Zubac from the Clippers. Those are probably the top 2 I get.
Whoever said that, are you excited for Monday Night Raw tonight? It's going to be freaking awesome. It's going to be awesome.
For the people that don't know, what does that mean?
So WWE has 2 weekly shows. Well, they technically have 3, but they have 2 main weekly shows. Monday Night Raw, Friday Night SmackDown. Tonight, Monday Night Raw, they're actually in MSG.
Ooh.
So it's a big event. And CM Punk and Seth Rollins, two of their biggest superstars, are facing off in a steel cage match. It's going to be awesome.
Aaron Stone says, dude just wants the cheap drama content from signing Rodgers. Or I want the quarterback that's the best on the market that can win the Giants the most games this year, which is Aaron Rodgers. Are you saying that there are better football players that play quarterback that are available to join the New York Giants? Is that what you're saying? Because I'd love to know who. Do you think Russell Wilson is better than Aaron Rodgers? If you do, I have a number that you should call and check yourself in. Thinking Russell Wilson is better than Aaron Rodgers classifies you as mentally insane. And I care about you, and I want you to get that looked at. I want you to have a professional check on you because you are past the point of no return. You are living in la-la land. Return to reality.
So if you think the Giants should sign a QB, if you want them to sign a QB, hit that like button. There's more people in the chat than likes. So therefore, the math is not adding up, personally.
It's not adding up.
It's not adding up. So that means there are people in the chat that have not liked it. Like we can confirm that. That's for real. So, yeah. So like the video, we did get some super chats.
Mr. Rick, I can only be honest. And I'm getting fed up. Because I've been here for 6 hours waiting for a quarterback. But not only 6 hours. I had to watch Daniel Jones play football for my favorite team for 6 years. And he poisoned the Giants fan base. So much so, we don't even want Aaron Rodgers. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm not saying Aaron Rodgers is perfect. I'm not saying Aaron Rodgers wins the Super Bowl. Of the quarterbacks that are available, it is by far and away, he's the best of them all. You want Russell Wilson? I just don't get it. I don't understand, baby. Let's go Giants, $5 super chat. Gilly, your reasons are awesome. They make a lot of sense. I would never get mad at anyone for having those reasons. If you think Aaron Rodgers is a terrible person, you can roll with that. But if we're strictly talking football, if we're strictly talking about Green 80, Green 18, if we're talking about just playing football, throwing the pill, scoring points, and stacking these, Aaron Rodgers is the best of the best in the free agent market. It's not even close. If Russell Wilson was so good, why are the Steelers trying to sign Aaron Rodgers over him? Why are the Giants trying to sign Aaron Rodgers over Russell Wilson? 180! That's where I'm at. Yeah, and Russell Wilson is a dweeb. Mr. Unlimited. Diver down! 05. AR thing is taking too long. Whatever the number is, give it to him. I'd give him $25 million over value than be stuck with Jameis. Don't mess this up. 100% agree with you, Diver. Double D. I'm at the point where I would rather overpay for Aaron Rodgers than not have Aaron Rodgers. And if you want to call me desperate, no shit. We're all desperate. We're Giants fans. We had to wake up 25 times over the last 2 years on Monday as losers. Mike Smith says he's 41. Russell Wilson's going to be 38 in November. Like, if you're going to complain about the age, you need to have a different option than Russell Wilson. So I am going to ask you, Mike Smith, if you don't want Aaron Rodgers, who do you want? Let's go Giants. Imagine the Giants trade for Jamar Chase. Is it possible? He didn't get the bag from the Bengals. Jamar Chase is not getting traded. Jamar Chase is going to be a Bengal. Gilly says Murray. Hey, if they're trading Murray, yeah, I'm interested. I don't believe that they are trading Kyler Murray. I don't. Is Corey serious? Is he playing a trick on us?
You know, he might be.
I'm going to go comment on his Venmo transaction.
He might be, and that would be really funny.
Matthew Phillip, you are in for the 50-50 raffle, my friend.
Can you hear me, Corey? Corey, can you hear me?
Can everyone in the chat just type Corey, press live? Corey, press live.
Or Corey, refresh. Corey, are you here? Are you okay? Can you hear me? This is the voice inside your head. Please press live. Wow, look at the chat. Look at the chat. Corey, press live. Corey, press live. Can you hear me, Corey? Dude, look at the chat. Look at the chat.
Press live, Corey.
Corey.
Press it. Corey Hurd's live because Corey Hurd is always here.
Corey said he just did. Can you hear me?
Corey, we've already shouted out your Venmo and we already shouted out your Super Chat, my man. You were living in the past tense.
You were in the future. Or no, you were in the past. We were in the future. Now you're in the present. Welcome to the present. Time is a crazy thing.
We still love you, Corey.
We love you, Corey. But press live. Oh, that's what did it. He kept buffering me as a bad reception, so he was behind. There it is. That'll do it. That'll do it.
That'll do it, Beast. Joel Juniard is in for the 50-50 raffle. And I think we just got another one on Cash App as well.
Bowen's 51.
Bowen's 51, you are in. We're up to 124 ducks on the pond, meaning someone's going home with 1,240 bones.
240? That's crazy. That was really great. That was a really great unifying moment for the chat. Like, I'm proud of the chat. That was really great.
Corey, I'm also accepting your friend request on Venmo, Beast.
Let's go.
Corey?
There is no bigger honor than Marsh accepting your Venmo friend request.
Corey, I just want to let you know, we told you to click live 5 times.
We love you, Corey.
If you didn't know, Corey, the Giants have signed Roy Robertson Harris and they've signed Paulson Adebo. And we're still waiting on Rodgers.
Yeah, Rodgers has not signed yet. You don't need to press live for that. That has not happened yet.
Mike G. What's up, Mike G? Need a Marshall Green free agency prediction for tomorrow or Wednesday for our Giants. Appreciate you, brother. I'm still riding with my under-the-radar prediction of Stephon Diggs. I don't think Stephon Diggs is going to get a lot of money. I think that people are a little bit worried about him coming off an ACL. People probably worry a little bit about his locker room fit. But he did play with Dable, and he did play with Joe Shane and the Bills. And if they feel comfortable bringing him in, I could see him being that guy. So I'm going to remain with Stephon Diggs as my underrated free agent signing for the New York Giants. Under the radar. James Saladino! Hearing buzz right now, Rodgers to Steelers and Titans want Russell Wilson. Can you imagine this? I have imagined it, and it puts me in a bad spot mentally. It doesn't do good for my mental health. So let's all hope that doesn't happen. I will say, though, if the Titans get Wilson, that could mean maybe they're a little bit more open to trading the pick, number one. I'm saying that because I'm desperate, and I want to hope that it's not true. To all the people that are trying to send me cash apps, you got to send it to $chat sports. $chat sports. $chat sports. If you want to enter the 50-50 raffle, $chat sports. Gilly! Hey, Marsh, did you get Corey's Venmo? Let me check. Corey, we got your Venmo, beast. Oh, that's good stuff. Tejan, 23s. Says the Giants signed a bunch of nothing and the 10th best cornerback free agent while the Bears signed 3 linemen, a D tackle, and a DN. That's why Joe Shane should have been fired. You could be upset with the lack of moves, but I'm not going to let you say that Paulson Adebo was the 10th best corner when he literally got the second most money out of anybody. Paulson Adebo is a hell of a football player. I don't want to do that. Paulson Adebo is a hell of a football player. Let's do it. Also want some Venmo Cash Apps that came in. Joseph Grassu, Jared Archer, and Jaron Scott. We all have received your Cash Apps, and y'all are all in the 50-50 raffle as well as the jersey raffle. We are more than good, baby. Travis Coles, you are in. Coles. Glenn Wilson Jr., you are in. And Jonah, did we already get Jonah Seabolt? Jonah Seabolt, you are in. Seabolt. And there we are. We're up to 130 ducks on the pond, meaning someone's going home with $1,300 today. Someone is going home with CTM, the pond is full. The pond is full. Skillsmatic says you got to be in it to win it. No cap. No cap. Oh. All righty. Moves the Giants have made throughout the free agency period. Tommy DeVito back on a 1-year deal. Jamie Gillen signs a 3-year deal. Chris Manhertz, the blocking tight end, returns on a 1-year deal. And the biggest move of the day for the New York Football Giants includes Paulson Adebo, the 25-year-old corner who played for the the New Orleans Saints last year. He's going to come over to the New York Giants and be their number 1 corner. Adebo is a really good player. He's already put a lot on film. When you talk about breaking up passes and being around the football, he's one of the best in the NFL at it. Still just 25 years old, and I still think there's another level of his game that he can get to. This is one of the best signings in free agency, in my opinion. The Giants also go out and add a veteran depth piece at the defensive tackle position of Roy Robertson Harris, defensive tackle that spent time with the Seattle Seahawks last year. He's going to come over and add some depth to the interior D-line, join a group that features Dexter Lawrence, Rakeem Nunez-Roches, DJ Davidson, and Elijah Chapman. So the New York Giants, I know that Roy Robertson is not a sexy, flashy move, but he gives you an actual pro that you can have as a reserve backup for this team instead of having to go out and sign guys every single week that are not even employed by an NFL team. Not the sexiest move, not the biggest needle-moving move, but a depth piece, which the Giants, they lacked at DT heading into today. I think another move is coming at DT, whether that's today or early on in the 2025 NFL Draft. Jack Hunter, Marsh is the unequivocal GOAT. You are the unequivocal GOAT, Jack Hunter. Shout out to you, my man. Shout out to you. A.J. Jones. If Rodgers is coming in to win now, then commit to that. If the New York Giants are built for the future, then let a rookie play and develop. We can't half-step both ways and expect real results. I'll say this about that, AJ. It's never a bad thing to have a really good veteran quarterback and a young rookie quarterback. And maybe this is the wrong way to think about it, but this is how I think about it. Joe Schoen is GMing for his job. Joe Schoen was told by John Mara to fix the quarterback position. Joe Schoen said at his press conference at the NFL Combine to me that he wants to add a veteran quarterback and a veteran and a rookie quarterback, saying ideally you have both. And if you are Joe Schoen and you are trying to keep your job, giving yourself the best chance to do so would be signing Aaron Rodgers because he's the best quarterback available and drafting a rookie quarterback. Because there's 2 ways that Joe Schoen and Brian Daboll keep their jobs going into next drive that there is a chance to go, as I think we're frozen again. No, we're back. We're back. I hope everybody understood that. I don't know. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Give yourself a chance to win a lot of games with Aaron Rodgers and give yourself a chance to end the season with the belief that you drafted the right rookie quarterback. That's where I'm at. I don't know what you guys missed. No one missed it? All right. There we are on that. All right, I'll repeat the whole thing. There are two ways the New York Giants do not fire Joe Schoen and Brian Daboll. Two ways. One, the New York Giants win the most games possible. For the Giants to continue to employ Brian Daboll and to continue to employ Joe Schoen after this year, the best way is for them to win more games than they're supposed to. Be a better football team than you are supposed to. Or you end the season with the belief that the rookie quarterback that you pick is your franchise guy. That everyone in the building in 1925 believes that the quarterback that you selected can be a franchise quarterback. So how do you give yourself an opportunity to put your feet in both ponds of keeping your job? You go out and you sign Aaron Rodgers, the quarterback that can win you the most games that is available in free agency. Then if Rodgers gets hurt, or if Rodgers is no good, or if the season is out of reach and you bench him for the rookie, then you have a chance of also the rookie being the guy. Giving yourself, as a desperate GM like Joe Schoen is, the most opportunities to keep your job is what he is going to do. Get a veteran that can win games and get a rookie that might be able to prove he is the guy for the future. A lot of stuff there, a word sandwich. I said it 4 times, so I don't know if I've covered my bases, but I hope that works out for all of y'all. So, AJ, I just disagree with that a little bit. LTD, with your sneaking sleeper signing, we could have A.R. Adams, Diggs, Neighbors, and Hunter. Kind of wish we drafted Spencer last year. You and me, both Spencer Rattler guys. Well, Devontae Adams already signed with the Los Angeles Rams, LTD. So that would have been awesome. My dream scenario was to sign Aaron Rodgers and Devontae Adams. But Devontae Adams is now a part of the Los Angeles Rams. So unfortunately, not really all that possible. Frank, what's up, man? Says, can Adebo be like an Antrell Roll or Corey Webster? Well, Antrell Roll is a safety. So no, Paulson Adebo cannot be like him. He can be like Corey Webster, a physical corner that can cover, 25 years old. Last 2 years, he's top 5 in interceptions, and he's top 5 in forced incompletions. So yeah, you're getting a player, which I love, that you're not paying for what they've done, you're paying for what they can do. And that's how you should operate in free agency. What's up, Beast? I'm not sending any over there. They're just finding you.
They were saying Mars said to come over here and say FC.
I did not say that. I did not say that. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Not good? Why do you say that? What'd you expect? Well, he hasn't signed. Will Fries hasn't signed, has he? He got overpaid. I honestly was kind of dreading the New York Giants signing Patrick McCarry. Led the NFL in holding last year. Yeah. A little too much for Milton Williams. Shout out to y'all. I saw a couple of Venmos came in. I'll get that updated for y'all. Mallory Henderson. You are in. And then Justin Vaughn G. Man, I don't know. Justin, I apologize for butchering your last name, but I'm going to try it. Justin Von Kapachan. I just feel like I just didn't sound very smart. Neil Rosado, 100% right. Not many saw the Burns trade coming last year. Could Joe Schoen be cooking right now? Could Joey Schoen be cooking right now? Hopefully. Hopefully he's cooking with Aaron Rodgers. That's the only thing I want at this point. I just want Aaron Rodgers to be my quarterback. I would rather have and overpay Aaron Rodgers than having to settle for Russell Wilson. That's just kind of where I'm at the end of the day. Like, does anyone, are y'all going to be fired up if Russell Wilson is the Giants quarterback? I'm going to get y'all fired up because I'm going to convince myself because he's better than Daniel Jones ever wishes that he could be. He'd be the best Giants quarterback since Eli Manning was here. But like if you get Russell Wilson, you have to trade up to the number 1 overall pick as well. You have to trade up for the number 1 overall pick if you get Russell Wilson. Aaron Rodgers. Kevin Denmark, if you want to enter the 50-50 raffle, Kevin, you have to Cash App Chat Sports. My Cash App, you guys broke it. So you have to Cash App Chat Sports, Kevin. You tried to do it 3 times. I apologize. You got to send it to $ Chat Sports. I feel like if we were to sign off, it's going to happen. I don't know if that means we stay live forever or what, but I don't know. Tommy says stay live. Should we sign off or should we stay live? Let me know. We've been live for 6 hours. Nick stream tonight? I don't know. I've only been live for 6 hours already, Jack Daddy Bob. Probably not. I'd love to, but I'm only one man and I only have so much energy. Stay live until Rodgers and Russ sign. So what if we get to midnight tonight? What if we get to midnight tonight? What do we do? Get a chair? A chair would be sick, but we don't have any chairs, especially not any this tall. Yeah, the Cash App broke a long time ago, Greg. Yo, Marsh, who's the 3rd best QB in the draft? What up, Carl? I think it's Jackson Dart. And no, I would not draft him number 3 overall. I would not. No, I would not. Is Roy Robertson any good? He's an average NFL defensive tackle. Maybe below average. He's a depth piece added to a room that didn't have legit NFL talent. Now they do. That's all I could say about that. Knicks play at 8:30. Yep, I know, Jack. I know, bro. It's officially been slowed down in the NFL. Officially been slowed down. Drink a 5-hour. I've already drinking a 4 espresso shot coffee, and I'm on a 200 milligram Celsius now. Never is. If I had a chair right here, life would be so easy. Why am I getting push notifications on Snapchat from the NFL? Anthony Jones. Shout out to Anthony Jones coming in with a $10 super chat. Get a Long Island iced tea. No. Rodrigo Velasquez. So would you be okay if we lose out on Rodgers and Wilson, but we trade up to number 1 overall pick? That's the only way I would be okay. The only way I would be okay with not having Rodgers or Wilson would be if the Giants trade up to the number 1 overall pick. It's the only way. Cam Ward, our QB of the future, and either re-sign Drew Lock or Jameis Winston as a stopgap? Yeah. Not no to Drew Lock, but a Jameis Winston, a Marcus Mariota, a Mac Jones, somebody like that is who I would look at if the Giants are unable to sign Wilson or Rodgers, but guaranteed to trade up to number 1. You rather have Wilson over Cousins? Yes. Also, Kirk Cousins is not a free agent. The Falcons say they are not cutting Kirk Cousins. So that's where we are on that. Elliot Gordon, you sent a $10 super cash app to @ChatSports. If you want to send in another $10, that gets you into the jersey raffle and the 50-50 raffle. The price for admission on that is $20. So if you send another 10, we'll get you locked in on that. But that's where we're at on that. Rodrigo, yeah. If you don't get Rodgers and you don't get Wilson, you got to trade up to number 1. And then you got to sign a veteran quarterback like Jameis Winston, Marcus Mariota, or a guy like Mac Jones. Those are my top 3 backup QBs if you do draft a quarterback number 1 overall. Anthony Jones, what's happening, homie? Says sign Aaron Rodgers and Steph Diggs, familiar with Dable offense, and a good wide receiver too, or Amari Cooper and Will Fries. I'd love that. Bring me Rodgers, bring me Diggs, bring me Will Fries. That would be awesome. Rodgers, Fries, Diggs. I'm in on that. Or Rodgers, Fries, and Cooper. I'm in on that. What jersey would it be for the raffle? Technically, you can do any Giants jersey you want, but I had the idea of raffling off the quarterback that we signed. OP says Mac Jones. Really? Well, name a better option, Mac. Or name a better option, OP. Like, you guys just disagree, that's fine, but if you're not going to provide another alternate option, then you're just crying like a puppy for attention. Ricky, my Cash App is down, but if you send it to $ChatSports, you are in. All right, Elliot Gordon, you are in with your 2 $10 Cash Apps. 133 ducks on the pond. Cody Barton going to the Tennessee Titans. The Jags signed 9 players today. I can't believe we're having a problem with Mac Jones being our backup quarterback when we just watched Daniel Jones for 6 seasons. He brainwashed a lot of this fan base, and I pray for them. You have to trade for Joe Milton. No, you don't. No, you don't. There should never be a phrase of you have to trade for Joe Milton. What's up, Daniel? First time Super Chat. Shout out to you, my man. Appreciate you, Daniel. $5 Super Chat. Thank you, sir. Also, Mac Jones, when he played at Bama, or when he was the backup to Bama, backup at Bama, Brian Dable was the offensive coordinator there. So, all righty. Mac Jones, are you drunk? You guys are unbelievable. Mac Jones is a backup quarterback, and y'all would have thought I said the dumbest thing in the world. You probably also had posters of Daniel Jones in your wall. Grow up. Grow up. You would rather Daniel Jones come back than Mac Jones? Nick Jones, I'm going to pray for you, bro. I'm also going to get you that number that I had to get the guy earlier. Paul Bigelow, I got to get him that number. Would I consider trading for Joe Milton? No. No. Bradley Bosman returning to the Chargers. Cade Phillips, you are in for the 50-50 raffle. Shout out to you, Mr. Cade Phillips. Shout out to y'all. Still 2,400 people watching. Cup, Rodgers, and fries would be amazing. It would. It would. I never was in on trading for Joe Milton. What? You can never find a show where I said trade for Joe Milton. I don't know. What do I think about Jackson Dart? I think he's a day 2 quarterback. Trade for T. Higgins? Not going to happen. We're going to stay live until the Giants sign a quarterback. We're just going to keep it rolling. If you want to just B-roll some graphics, I'm just going to engage with the chat here. What I think about Joe Flacco? If you get the number 1 pick in the NFL draft, I don't mind the idea of Joe Flacco. I don't mind that. But you got to get the number 1 overall pick. Have the Cowboys done anything today? I haven't heard anything about the Cowboys. Are we losing Azeez Ojulari? Yeah, I don't think Azeez Ojulari is coming back. I don't think Darius Slayton is coming back. I'd like to see the Giants re-sign Amir Smith-Marset. I'd also like to see the Giants try to bring back Jason Pinnock, but the Cowboys? Would I do Kyler Murray for the 3rd overall pick? Absolutely. Absolutely, I would trade the 3rd overall pick for Kyler Murray. Because if Cam Ward or Shedeur Sanders are ever as good as Kyler Murray, we're going to be so happy. Would I sign off on Winston and Diggs? Only if the Giants get Shedeur or Cam Ward. The only way I'm cool with Jameis Winston is if you get one of the top 2 rookie quarterbacks. How much would it cost to bring Azeez back? I'm unsure. I'm unsure how much it would cost to bring Azeez back. I'm unsure. We did not sign Pennock. Yeah, nobody's signing with anybody right now. Need Blackman, Rodgers, Fries, and Cup. That'd be cool. Hey, yo, over 50,000 people tuned in today. Major shout out to y'all. Major shout out to y'all. Did we sign anyone after the corner? We signed a backup defensive tackle. That's it. I got you, Jack Daddy Bob. I got you, man. I'm sorry. There's only one me. There's only one me. I'm doing as best I can, man. Doing the best I can. Giants should sign Andre Cisco. There is no end to free agency. Yep, Corey, I did get your Venmo. I did get your Venmo, Corey. The Eagles are trading Kenny Pickett to the Browns for a 2025 fifth-round pick and Dorian Thompson-Robinson. So we got to move. The Eagles are trading Kenny Pickett to the Browns for a fifth-round pick and Dorian Thompson-Robinson. What's the 50-50 pot up to? It is up to $1,340. $1,340. Why am I so down on Dart? Why are you so high on Dart? I think he's a day 2 pick. I don't understand how that makes me down on him. I think he's a day 2 pick. I don't think he's a day 1 pick. If that makes me down on him, then I guess so. Everyone I talk to, they agree. Day 2 pick. Trade alert. Kenny Pickett, you are a Cleveland Brown.
Blockbuster trade for Kenny Pickett.
Giants fan for life says Dart is the best QB in the draft. We'll see. We'll see. Joseph Beecher, you are in the 50-50 raffle. Joseph, salute to you, brother. Salute to you, Mr. Joseph. Rob Simpy, may the duck race be in your favor. Nicholas, what's up, man? At the right price, Joe Milton. What's the right price? What's the right price? What would you trade for Joe Milton? I'd love to hear from the chat. Is Jackson Dart going to go play with Sean Payton too? And why are we so sure that Bo Nix is legit after 1 year? Gilly, doesn't that mean a QB is going to fall to 3? Doesn't what mean exactly? I think. Deshaun Watson's not playing football next year. Deshaun Watson tore his Achilles a couple of months ago. I'm almost certain that quarterbacks go 1 and 2 in this draft. I'm almost certain that quarterbacks go 1 and 2 in this class. That means Brown's not taking a QB in the draft, so Warder. I don't think that that's what that means.
Kenny Pickett is not the starting quarterback of the future for the Cleveland Browns.
So we're saying that the Browns are comfortable passing on Cam Ward or Shador Sanders because of Kenny Pickett? Or how about they're just getting a good backup quarterback for the future that they can rely on? Just like the Tennessee Titans releasing Harold Landry doesn't mean that they're going to draft Abdul Carter. Just because the Giants signed Paulson Adebo, it doesn't mean they are out on drafting Travis Hunter. Say Smith. What's happening, bro? Chat, can we spam dubs from Marsh? She started at 11:30. 11, but I appreciate you, bro. Say Smith's my guy. I need all the credit. I need all the credit. You deserve it all. You deserve it all. Say Smith, what's up, my man? That's my guy. We've been live for 6.5 hours. Thank you for everybody that's tuned in. Thank you for everybody that's still here. We got 2,400 people watching. Not a JTAC says Titans want Ward. We're missing out on QB face it. That is a brutal reality that we may have to understand.
Guys, keep sending your super chats. Thank you so much. Kenny Pickett does not mean the Browns are not taking a quarterback. Kenny Pickett is a backup. He is not a starting quarterback for the Browns.
Jay Liv, your Venmo has been received, my man. We're up to 136 ducks on the pond. Someone's going home with 1,360 bucks. What's up, my man? Browns get Pickett, so that means we won't get a QB at 2. I just disagree. I disagree. Yeah. Ricky Bombay. I love that name. Is that a movie character? From the Ducks movie. Mighty Ducks. Bombay. Coach Bombay. CTN, this is a duck record. This is a duck record. Gordon Bombay. You know about Gordon Bombay? Tell him about him, David. Tell him about him, David. Yeah, I'm not going to believe Gordon Bombay. Exactly, James. Gordon Bombay? You know what that is? We are up to $1,370 going to somebody in this duck race. Yes. I assume so. 1,370. Huh? Gordon Bombay, the coach for the Mighty Ducks. Josh Dobbs to the Patriots. Does that mean that they're trading Joe Milton? Does that mean they're trading Drake May? Does that mean that Drake May's a Giant?
I hope not.
They're trading Joe Milton. He's our quarterback. Let's give up number 3 for Joe Milton. Shout out to y'all, man. I love you. I love you. I love you. John S. John, yeah, my bad. Sorry, no fake news, guys. All this QB talk is good and fun, but if we don't get starters on the right side of the O-line and depth on the whole line, it doesn't matter who our QB is. I agree. Good thing you already have 4 starters and Andrew Thomas, John Runyon, John Michael Schmitz, and Jermaine Illuminor. You just need a starting right guard. 100% agree you need some depth as well. Go out and get a right guard. Go get Will Fries, and then add some depth pieces as well. Paulson Adebo was clocked at 21 miles per hour on a treadmill back on February 3rd, a month ago. Safe to say, Jack Lauderay, his femur's okay. Not a J-tack. Tic-tac. Give a dog a bone. If you think the Browns convinced Miles that Pickett is the guy to lead them, you're insane. I don't know. I think since they got Kenny Pickett, they're probably not drafting a quarterback. Evan Hinkle, $5 super chat. Thank you, Evan. Love everything you've said today, Marsh, but 3rd overall pick for Kyler is insanity. He's not good at football player. I'd rather Carter or Hunter with Dart. And you know what? That's what's awesome about sports. We could agree to disagree. I think Kyler Murray's a damn good quarterback. I like Kyler Murray a lot. I just do. He's an athletic playmaker. My guy, Sace Smith, you are in the 50-50 raffle. Shout out to you, Sace. I think Kyler Murray's a good quarterback. I do. I think he's a playmaker. I think he's a legit dual threat. I like him. I've always liked him. I think he's a damn good QB. Yeah, sir. Could we get our QB1 already? Let's go. I agree. I would love to get our QB1. Jose Gonzalez. Shout out to you, Jose. $5 super chat. Appreciate you, my homie. BTD reacts. Can't believe Washington has a competent GM before New York Giants. Would I trade our first-round pick for Drake May? In a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. Malik Neighbors. Get your Malik Neighbors jersey today. Chatsports.com/neighbors. Chatsports.com/neighbors. Get your Malik Neighbors jersey today. Show him some love. Rep that squad and the Giants' best offensive player. As we get ready to rock and roll, as we have some news. Charvarius Ward is signing a 3-year deal up to $60 million with the Indianapolis Colts. Charvarius Ward signing a 3-year, $60 million to go to the Colts. A similar number that we saw Carlton Davis sign, and a similar number to what we saw Paulson Adebo sign. Charvarius Ward was my number 1 free agent corner. But to be honest with you, I like the idea of Paulson Adebo just as much. 25 years old compared to Charvarius Ward is 28 years old, and Ward just had a down season. I think he's going to bounce back and be a legit player, but I am not mad at all that we have Paulson Adebo on our team over Charvarius Ward. Good for him. Mango says, bro, Drake May will be a bust, and you want to trade our first round for him. See, thing is, that's what's awesome about sports. Everyone has a loud opinion that they are loud about. You know what's crazy? There's not a single GM in the NFL that would trade Drake May for the number 3 overall pick in this draft. But you think that it would be dumb. We'll see who's right. Drake May is going to be a bust. That's crazy. That's what I've learned, Jack. You're never going to be right in this world. We're all going to find out together. Colts spending big in the secondary. $60 million to Cam Bynum and Charvarius Ward. Sean Carter, what's up, man? Shout out to everybody in the building. Still over 2,400 people watching. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. I've been holding my need to use the bathroom because I think when I do, Aaron Rodgers is going to sign, and I don't want to not be on stream when Aaron Rodgers signs. I'm torturing myself for the New York Giants. I do it every Sunday now for 3 years in a row. Here we are. Charles Johnson sends in a $15 Cash App, and he says no to Aaron Rodgers. Charles, if you want to be entered into the 50-50 raffle, send in a $5 Cash App as well. It's $20, but if you just want to tell me no to Aaron Rodgers, that is okay as well. Thank you, Charles Johnson. Just go, Marsh. A-Rod's not signing soon. You think so? I would love to trade it for a quarterback in round 1. Giants trade a 4th-round pick for Jonathan Taylor. Why would the Colts trade Jonathan Taylor out there? They just gave him a contract extension last year. And why would the Giants trade for a running back after they wouldn't even pay Saquon Barkley money? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. David Hernandez says, Mark, you're really loud about the Dart hate. We'll see. Well, my name's Marshall. Marshall. And I didn't know calling someone a day 2 prospect was hate. Why are we so sensitive that me saying Jackson Dart is a day 2 player is hate? When every mock draft has him going in round 2. Which is day 2. OP. Russ Cam sounds good. I'd be happy if the Giants got Cam Ward and Russell Wilson. I would. I'd be very happy. The kill switch. Giants draft Hunter at 3, then Dart on the 2nd round. That would be ideal. Who's the quarterback that you signed in free agency? Is it Rodgers? If you get Rodgers, Hunter, and Dart, I'd be happy with that. I don't know. I don't want to talk too nicely of Dart. I'm being labeled as a Dart hater because I think he's a day 2 pick, meaning a round 2 pick, meaning a top 64 player in the draft. Sean Gio, $20 Venmo. Shout out to you, Sean. We're up to $1,390 for the 50-50 raffle. Right there. Send it to that number. We are up to a lucky viewer going home with $1,390. $1,390 someone's going to be going home with. The Ducks will swim when the Giants sign a quarterback. The Ducks will swim when the Giants sign a quarterback. I know you guys aren't trying to quit. I know you guys don't want me to get off live. Is that what you want? You want us to shut it all down? Shut it all down. I did get Corey's Venmo. Thank you, Corey. I got your Venmo, beast. William McDonald, $20 Venmo. And he says an awesome message with it. I want to stop hating Sundays. William McDonald, that gets our 50-50 pot up to $1,400. We'll just do another 50-50 raffle tomorrow as well. My Cash App is not working, guys. You got to send it to Chat Sports. Pal, 11. Please give the do lose the number you have, Marshall. Wow. What does that mean? What number? The telly? The telly? The number as in... Mango Mixes says, do you prefer Aaron Rodgers or Russell Wilson? What do you guys think? Do I prefer Aaron Rodgers or Russell Wilson? Ryan says, get this man another $100 boot. I'll say this. We're at $1.8 thousand in Super Chats on YouTube. On YouTube. If we get to $2,000 on YouTube, we're less than 200 away. I'll do another boot. I could use a beer. John Cooper, you're in again, my friend. Alvin, Urena, you are in. Oh, Alvin sent in a 50. Shout out to Alvin. That'll get you a couple entries into the raffle, Alvin. Shout out to you. Kyle Tamucci, you are in as well. Chris, what's up, Chris? Just got off work and instantly opened up the stream to drive home. Give me Cam Ward and some hope. We're going to be better this year. Let's hope. Let's hope. Matthew O, if we get a $50 super chat, I'll do a beer shotgun. $50 super chat, I got a beer shotgun. How about that? How about that? M. Green. Did anyone ever tell you, M. Green, that you got a damn good name? That's my guy. I'll never forget when M. Green sent in that big super chat. We are doing a 50-50 raffle, M. Green. If you send a $20 Venmo to @MarshallGreen_, and every increment of 20 you send in, it gets you a ticket into the raffle. To win money, right now, $1,444, and a potential chance to win a Giants jersey of your choice, M. Green. So the raffle is Venmo only. Every $20 you send gets you another duck on the pond. Venmo @MarshallGreen_ or Cash App $Chat Sports. Patrick Clark says, I meant to send 20 for the 50-50 raffle. Oh, you sent a super chat? That'll get you another ticket into the jersey raffle as well, buddy. That'll get you another ticket into the raffle. The jersey raffle, the only reason that we have to do Venmo and Cash App for the 50-50 is that way we can have the sum of cash readily available to us till we can send it to you guys so you can get it in the same day. Say Smith. My man M. Green, he does not play. He's done this before. Everyone give me an MG in the chat. MG's in the chat right now. If you're not typing MG in the chat, what are you doing? Because we got a 3-point goal. M. Green. Bang. 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 A quad bang. Give me some MGs in the chat. MGs in the chat. Oh, my Lanta. MG, you are a legend, beast mode. You are a legend, beast mode. Wow. MG, you are a legend, my man. That's going to get you a lot of entries into the jersey raffle. And I got to boot. Say Smith, shout out to you, bro. And shout out to Chad Wilson and Brendan Simera. You are in the 50-50 raffle. Also, shout out to Johnny Holbert. You are in the 50-50 raffle 3 times. Sean Richardson. You are in. We are caught up on that front. MG, you are a legend, brother. You are a legend. What? Still nothing on the free agency pool. Still nothing. Yeah, I got a boot coming up in a second. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'm going to fill up the boot, and then we're going to chug. I will be leaving Jack Latteray to the Wolves. I'll do this as well. If someone ETC, you are in again, brother. 2 times. Ethan Coates, you are in. Do I make a deal? All right. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'm going to fill up the boot while I'm gone. If someone matches M Green, or by the time I'm back, we have $200 more in super chats. I'm going to get someone to beer boot race me. Beer boot race. If someone sends it at 200, or if $200 in super chats come in while I am gone. And I'm going to make it Smitty, and I'm going to smoke him. I'll be back.
All right, Marshall be back. You heard the man.
If Aaron Rodgers signs while I'm gone, I'm going to be so upset.
If Aaron Rodgers signs while he's gone, he's going to be so upset. Where's your boy Smitty? Smitty's off doing other things. I'm here. If everyone in here donates $1, that'd be crazy. Would you trade it for a QB in round 1? Y for yes, N for no. And get those super chats in. We got a few. Should have signed Brian and Joe to an extension. Absolutely not. My take is they're going to be gone after this year, which they should have been gone after this past season, but I think they're going to be gone. If someone matches MG, Marshall do a beer boot race. What's up, Purple? Phoenix, what is up? I'm cooked. I'm tired. Long day. Got Monday Night Raw tonight. Oh, I'm pumped. Roman Reigns probably coming back. Going to be great. It's going to be awesome. What's up, Braden? How you doing? How you doing, Braden? Punk Rollins in the Garden is going to be awesome. I'm so excited for it. And like Jason said, I think Roman is coming back tonight and he's going to disrupt the match. I think it's going to end in a no decision, and that's going to set up the triple threat for WrestleMania. I think it's going to be awesome. I'm so excited for tonight. I don't know what I'm going to watch, though. Like, because I don't know how long I'm going to be here tonight. Thankfully, on Netflix, you can start from the beginning. So I'm going to get home and I'm going to start it from the beginning. Nobody spoil it for me, please. I'm so excited for the Tribal Chief to come back. I acknowledge the Tribal Chief. Yeah, it's no disqualifications, but I think it's going to end in a no decision. Hey, Jack, how you doing? I hope Cena makes an appearance. He's not going to be there. He's filming a movie right now. You want to hear this? This really made me sad. The Friday after WrestleMania, Friday Night SmackDown's here in the DFW area. And John Cena's going to be there. And I really wanted to go, but it's the Friday of the NFL draft, so I'm not going to be able to. We're going to have a lot of fun here on the NFL draft, but not going to see Cena. That's going to be sad, but it is what it is. Can it not end in a no decision if they're both absolutely knocked out cold? I mean, I think Roman's going to come in and just cook them. Like, I think Roman's going to, like, hit some spears and just... That's what I think. Like, I'm not saying it's going to be like some rando. Like, I think Roman's going to come in and, like, destroy them. So, therefore, they cannot finish the match because they're both out cold. Like, that's what I think is going to happen. I'm not taking my shirt off. Well, if you're going to call me a clown troll, I'm going to put you in timeout, so bye. No one can see Cena. That's funny. Okay, that's enough wrestling talk. Unless you want to. I love talking wrestling. I'm doing good, Mason. I'm tired. But I am. I do think Rhea's going to get the triple threat at Mania. I don't think everyone wanted to see Rhea versus Bianca. So I don't think. Does Sammy win the Rumble next year? He could. I don't know. We got to get to the end of the John Cena arc. Did Pickett get traded? He did. I can show you guys the Pickett trade.
Did Rodgers sign?
No.
Damn it.
People told me I should have told you he did. But I wasn't going to do that. I wasn't going to do that to you.
So they wanted you to lie to me and say that he signed, and then they wanted me to not race anyone via the boot. I have to now race myself.
Yeah. We were talking wrestling.
Friends don't make friends drink alone, Jack.
We were talking wrestling. But, yeah, nobody wanted to step up. Bronx Boy, it's a 24-hour.
Why are we saying free Troll? What happened to Troll?
I put Troll in timeout. He called me a clown.
No, bring Troll back.
I don't know how to bring him back. I'm going to be honest, I don't know how to bring him back. He's in 24-hour timeout. I don't know. At least I didn't delete him from the channel. I didn't delete him from the channel. I put him in 24-hour timeout. He called me a clown. I'm not going to let anyone call me a clown. Troll will be back tomorrow, guys.
I don't know how to undo a timeout either.
I don't either. Where'd he go? Just give me a sec.
Poor Troll. They said the deal was not sweet enough to have someone boot race me. So y'all gonna make me race myself?
I will be honest with you. I do not know how to undo a timeout. I know how to undo a ban. I don't know how to undo a timeout. Troll. All I'm gonna say. Don't talk crap, and you'll be all right. If you talk crap, I'm putting you in timeout.
Damn. We got Troll blocked.
He's not blocked. He's in timeout. He'll be back tomorrow.
He's going to miss all day tomorrow, too.
You weren't in here. I don't know what I want to tell you. You left me with the chat. And when I'm left with the chat, anything can happen. Let me see. Can I change the timeout to 10 seconds?
There's no way to undo a timeout. I just Googled it.
Oh. I changed it to 10 seconds, so maybe he'll be back in 10 seconds.
Just make a new account, troll.
Put myself in timeout? No, because it's my job. Sorry, I didn't know. When I see someone talking crap about myself or Marsh, I'm putting them in timeout.
Troll's back. He says, damn.
I did it. I changed it to a 10-second.
Is Troll back? He's back.
That was me. I changed
Welcome
it.
back, Troll.
I changed it to a 10-second. Jack
Troll,
figured it out.
Troll.
You guys, hey, are you guys going to say thank you now for fixing it? Are you guys going to say thank you for fixing it now? Because I could have kept it, but I found a way to fix it. Are you going to say thank you, Jack? Are you going to say thank you, Jack?
Oh, Garrett Cole undergoing Tommy John surgery.
Brutal. You don't want my
Yankee
take.
season's already over.
Oh, yeah, you guys are cooked. I'm sorry. You guys are cooked.
Season's over. All ready for the Yankees.
Watch out, Bronx boy. You're next.
So I have to do this Happy Dad boot by myself? Is that what you're saying? Seeps is out there. Do we want me to race Seeps? Is that what we're doing? Should I race Seeps? No, that's the best part. Seeps, I don't even know if he parties anymore. I don't even know if Seeps parties anymore. He became a Vikings guy, and I know nobody goes to party in Minnesota. Ain't nobody on vacation ever went to Minnesota. No one wants to go to the Mall of America. What do you mean by you got to bust his chops, Bronx boy? What do you mean by that? We did. I will add those now. Shout out to Stephen Wall, and then shout out to Jasmine Pacheco. Any relation to Isaiah Pacheco? Bronx boy, you got to be a little more specific when you talk about busting someone's chops. Don't do that to Bronx boy. Cobra Kai says, I'm from Minnesota. Be nice. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'm just talking noise about CP. He's back. Bronx boy's back. I hope you learned your lesson.
I hope you learned your lesson, Bronx boy.
He busted me. What do you mean by that? All right, I guess I got to do this myself. Everyone's saying they want Smitty back. That's messed up, bro.
Again, I said it earlier. People just don't remember me. These are all people that came post-Jack, and that's perfectly okay. I'm glad to see the channel growing, but let's not forget who the original producer was. I mean,
How about
I'm right
this? Someone sends in $100 super chat. I'll get Smitty back in here. Let Jack go do some other work. Someone else can go on Raiders. There's plenty of peas out there just sitting. If someone sends in $100 super chat, we'll get Smitty back on the show, and we'll start it with a boot race. Is that sweet enough? That's the deal I can offer. Smitty's not worth $100. I can't wait to tell him that. I don't think they're going to do it either. No one actually likes Smitty that much. Giants Prod says talk about Giants. We've only talked about the Giants for 7 hours, bro. If you want to hear Giants talk, go rewind. Thanks for being here. I'm at the edge. I am cranky. I'm hungry. I want to sit down. And I need a quarterback. For the Giants? Thanks. It's over. Season's over before it even started.
I am sorry. I'm about to out myself really bad. I am sorry about Garrett Cole. You know why? Because
All right, Giants prods, we'll see you later, dude. We'll put you in timeout for 30 minutes. Think about your sins. Go color down to pink and
What'd
go
he say?
face yourself in a corner.
I didn't see it. What'd he say? Oh, okay. Guys, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. I am sorry about Garrett Cole because Rafael Devers absolutely owns him. So I am pretty sad that Rafael Devers' son is going to be out for the entire season.
So
I am
no,
sorry.
no dice on get Smitty back in here. I got to drink this myself. I am. All right, man, whatever. Whatever, beasts.
Everybody type those chugs. Everybody type those chugs. Let's go. Type those chugs. Let's go. Type those chugs. Attaboy. Attaboy. Clap it up. Clap it up. You okay?
Paul Bigelow says that was only my third boot of the day. Only my third boot of the day. Yeah, bro, we're chugging water. Chugging water. Why are we chugging water? Why would we do that? Why would we chug water? Let's hit the hell out of some soups. I got it. I'm locked in now. People are pissing me off. Pissing me off. No, it is your bad. It is your bad. Salute Ayo. It is. Take a lap, Joe Judge style. Samuel O'Reilly, what's going on, my man? I'm feeling. No, Say Smith. He's back again. You think Cam will learn better with Aaron Rodgers or Russell Wilson? Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers. Samuel. O'Reilly's Auto Parts. I'm feeling there's a big trade cooking. I hope so. To quote Kodak, I hope so. Have we done anything yet today? No. Yes, we have. We signed Paulson to Debo. That's a huge deal. Patrick Clark, thoughts on drafting Abdul Carter if we get Aaron Rodgers? Could trade Kayvon too. What pick do you think you're getting back for Kayvon Thibodeau? Paul Bigelow is being mean in the chat. I'm not really that interested in Abdul Carter in the sense of I would rather have Cam Ward, I would rather have Travis Hunter, and I would probably rather have Shedeur Sanders. So no, I don't. Draft Abdul Carter, and then what are you going to do at quarterback, Patrick? What are you going to do at quarterback? Who's your quarterback of the future? Remember, 2 ways for Joe Shane to keep his job next year. Win more games than he's supposed to this year or find the quarterback of the future. If you draft Abdul Carter, you're lowering the probability of you finding that quarterback of the future. I'm not saying Abdul Carter's not a really good player because he absolutely is. But I don't know. Jose Gonzalez. What's happening, my man? Shout out to you, Jose. Possible for New York to trade for Josh Allen? Possible for New York to trade for Josh Allen? No. Not a chance. Not a chance. Eric, should we have signed Brian and Joe to an extension? That's funny. That's funny. What do y'all think? Should we extend Joe Shane and Brian Dable right now? Type Y for no, type N for no. What happened? Sam's on Raiders. He can stay over there. Someone else can do it. You have stuff to do. You have baseball. I have fun too, Jack. Kenny, I can't believe we have made only one real move. What's awesome about free agency is it's not just a one-day thing. Everything is slowed down for everybody in the NFL. Some top remaining free agents. How about we go over that? Jevon Holland, Byron Murphy, Aaron Rodgers, Stephon Diggs, Keenan Allen, Joey Bosa, Chase Young, Najee Harris, Nick Chubb, J.K. Dobbins, Amari Cooper, Tyler Lockett, Darius Slayton, Evan Ingrams, Will Fries, Dre Greenlaw, and Justin Reed. There are still plenty of really good football players out there. Plenty of other good football players out there. What's up, Beast? Guess who's back? Back again. But you know what, Smitty?
What's that?
The chat, and I'll let you hop on the headset for this so you can gripe at them. Instruct someone else to do that. There's so many people in the pitch just sitting there doing nothing. Season's over. Season's over. Stephen Blenis, how long are we live? We're live until the Giants sign a quarterback. Get someone else to do it. There's plenty of people that could do it. You just produced for 3 hours. You could use a break, Jack Lotteray. Jack put Troll in timeout for 24 hours. And then he untimed him out somehow. Why are we putting Troll in timeout?
Yo, why is this show going off the rails when I leave?
Smitty, but do you want to hear something that's heartbreaking?
What's that?
I offered to get you back on the show for a $100 super chat.
And nobody would do it.
And nobody did it.
Yo, you guys are frauds.
How does that make you feel?
You guys are frauds
How does that make you feel, Smitty?
I feel a little slighted, to be quite honest with you guys. And you know what? I thought we had a stronger bond. And I thought you guys wanted me. That's what I was told.
I think that's pretty messed up.
That I was wanted back by the people, but I guess I'm cooked.
I mean, the fact that nobody did that's kind of messed up.
Kind of messed up. Listen, you know what? I'll give you guys a chance to redeem yourselves. $100 super chat right now. I'll do a boot. Get back in the mix.
Someone says I missed a $200 super chat. We did not. Shout out to MG, $200 super chat.
Oh wow. MG making it happen. Best initials in the game per some.
Rob Simpy did say he wanted Rolly over you as the producer.
Simpy, that's crazy.
That's probably the most disrespectful things anyone said today.
That's more disrespectful than nobody sending in a super chat, because that's by no means required. But that right there, I'm taking that personally. Who is Bubba Bolden? What are we doing?
Hey, Marsh, that was me who sent that.
Venmo, Chad Wilson. See, I'm not tapped in with all this.
Chad Wilson, Tyrone 30K. I'm going to keep it as Chad Wilson. I know it's you. That way I just have it for the Venmo calculator here. Let me get caught up to where we're at. Jasmine Pacheco.
I mean, I haven't been here since the Giants signed Roy Robertson. Right? Is that his name, Roy?
Ethan Coates was the last one. So the only other one we have is Will Domjan. Will Domjan, we're in.
Who?
We're up to $1,570 in the duck race.
We doubled it since I've left.
I still can't believe no one has even thought about. That's kind of messed up. I thought they rocked with you a little bit more.
I thought it was love.
I thought it was love too.
Thought it was love. Hey, listen, we're still on QB watch. I left for how many hours?
We're not leaving until
leaving.
QB gets signed.
I love that. I'll rock out all night.
So no one's going to do it. No one's going to let Smitty drink and join the fun.
I offered you guys redemption, $100 super chat if you want a beer boot right now, discounted. All right,
That's messed up, bro. Do we not want Smitty back next season?
Listen, there's rumblings about me not being back, and I don't know where I'm going, but
If you got to put a hat on, they're not selling you right now.
they're not selling me. Like, why would I say in this pre-draft interview, because you get redrafted every year at Chat Sports if you're sitting in the producer chair sometimes, and I'm not feeling welcome by the Big Blue faithful.
They didn't love Jack. They were mean to Jack.
You're mean.
Oh my God.
You guys are crazy, bro. Stephen Wall with a 5. What up, Steve?
Troll says Jack's the real clown.
Listen, he's a Red Sox fan. Of course he's a clown. We're not going to talk about how I root for in basketball. Turn Smitty down. Am I loud? Oh, yeah, I'm booming right now, bro. See, this is what happens when we got quiet guys coming in the chat. 7 gone. I'm pissed. Who's 7? Is Asante Samuel Jr. still available? I think so. Steven says, diehard Giants fan, live in the Philly area. That is a I'm dead moment. If we don't sign a QB soon, I'm going to lose my effing mind. What are the chances we don't get Rodgers or Wilson? Every minute that goes by, the chances get higher. Every minute that passes.
Oh, Lord.
Paul Bigelow with a 2 says, Rodgers, get out of the darkness, bruh. There's rumblings about Tennessee getting involved about these 2 veteran QBs. I don't know how concrete those are.
There are some rumors about the Tennessee Titans getting in on Rodgers.
Tennessee Tights.
Well, I'll say this. There's always someone that I can count on.
Oh, boy.
And there's always someone Smitty can now count on.
Oh, wow.
I am a little bit disappointed that you guys don't rock with Smitty as much as I thought. If I were him, I would personally feel a little bit attacked and not appreciated. He suffered and sat here with us through all of the games, but there's one person that Smitty can forever look to be a real one. As we got a 3-point goal, Adam Yildiz, bang, bang! Give me some AYs in the chat.
Oh,
AYs in the chat.
Unbelievable.
Shout out to Adam. He stepped up.
That's love.
Bronx Boy didn't do it.
That's love. Bronx Boy's all. He's Vinny Pip. Pipe down.
Yeah. Pip down.
Pip down over there.
Vinny Pip down.
Unbelievable. I gotta get back in this chat. Damn it! I'm still. I got stolen away. I was not supposed to be gone as long as I was.
That was bad. That should not have happened.
That should not have happened. And I asked previously. Like I asked 2 hours ago to come back, and they said no. I was furious, you guys.
How was it on Raiders?
What?
How was it on Raiders?
It was cool. They signed 2 players while I was on there. Got to do 2 cuts. I'm getting worked. Roy Robertson Harris. Quick Spark Notes thoughts on the cat. Signed a 2-year, $10 million deal. DT2.
Hopefully DT3.
Oh, really? Okay.
I don't want him as DT2. You got to go get a DT at 34.
Give me Walter Nolan.
Oh, man, I wish.
I think he'll be gone before that.
What happened to 3 bangs? You got to send in a $150 super chat to get 3 bangs.
That's a triple bang, which is only I don't even know if has Breen ever done it.
No triple bangs for Mike Breen.
No, never. The news of the day for the Big Blue, still Paulson Adebo. Paulson a beast on the G-Men. Do I owe a boot now because I made a deal?
You do owe a boot. If you want to go fill her up.
Yeah, I'll go fill
I just crushed one. They wouldn't even send the $100 super chat for you to come back and boot race me.
What?
It was honestly disrespectful.
What's happening right now with y'all?
A $100 super chat got Smitty back, and as here we go.
Uh-oh, baby.
Rams are planning to release Cooper Kupp.
Oh, my God.
Let's get it on! Bring me Cooper Kupp and Aaron Rodgers!
Let's get it on, dog.
I need Cooper Kupp. I need Aaron Rodgers.
What are we at now? How many ducks in the pond?
We're up to a lot of ducks on the
A
pond.
lot of ducks. We are at, oh my God, 1,600. 1620 on the for grabs. I'll be right back. Gonna go get this boot filled up, and I got a reward for you guys. And shout out to Adam Yildiz, the realest of real ones, because none of you guys else love me enough.
If someone sends in 100 while Smitty's gone, I'll race him again, and then that's my last boot of the day. Last boot of the day. If someone sends in 100 while Smitty's gone, I'll race him. That might be a throw up. Shout out to y'all. Yeah, not good for Garrett Cole. Yankee season's over before it even starts. Yankee season is over before it even starts. The Browns have notified Dalvin Tomlinson he will be released. I would like Dalvin Tomlinson. Dalvin Tomlinson, someone I'm interested in. Let's get Kupp, Simpy. Let's get Kupp, Simpy. Let's get cupped. I have not heard anything good about Kyler Murray, except for he is the Giants are the betting favorite for that to be his next destination. That's all I can go off. That's all I could go off. Rodney Pierre, you are in the 50-50 raffle, my friend. $163 ducks are now on the pond. Cooper Kupp is such a giant. Would you rather have Cooper Kupp or Devontae Adams or Stephon Diggs? I think I'd rather have Cooper Kupp as well. Guy not coming off a torn ACL. All right. I guess Smitty are going to make Smitty drink alone.
That's unfortunate. I thought you guys were better.
I just thought that we were trying to party on the first day of free agency.
The longevity isn't there right now, but it's for y'all. Cheers.
Chug, 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 chug. Is that lemonade? Yep. Welch's lemonade. There we go! See ya!
A long one!
From Adam Yildiz! Troy Holston, you are in the 50-50 raffle 2 times, my friend. Up to 165 ducks on the pond. Someone's going home with $1,600 today. I hope it's anybody but Vinny Pip. Kevin Denmark, you are in. What's in the boot? We're rocking with Happy Dads today. Happy Dads today.
Yeah, 3 of them.
Zach Wilson, 1 year, $6 million deal to the Dolphins.
Oh.
The Dolphins are getting Zach Wilson. I kind of like that.
Yo, he's going to play. He will start a football game for them next season.
And he's going to look good.
He's going to look good.
Throwing to Tyreek and Jalen Waddle.
Mike McDaniel's dialing it up.
I love this move for the Dolphins.
That's a great backup to have for a guy who, can't stay on the field a lot. We've exceeded the Cash App. We had to change the chat sports.
We had to change the chat sports. We got blocked out of ours.
That's chills.
Kenya, we got your $10 Cash App. It's $20 today. If you want to send in another $10, we'll get you in. If not, no worries. But just wanted to let you know. As Tershawn Wharton is signing a 3-year deal over $54 million with the Panthers. Panthers are spending a bag right now.
Panthers spending a bag. The Bears spending a bag. A lot of these teams near the bottom of the NFL standings are opening the checkbook, and the Giants have only made 2 signings so far. Greg Conley with a 5 says, Smitty seems to like it where he is right now. I have no clue what Joe Shane is doing right now, but I can give the Giants a better plan than this.
Ryan, please relax.
Who's this? Yeah. Did we do Nick Jones? Oh. Nick Jones. Who? Marsh, love you, man. What's your trade prediction? Well, do we have any trades on the horizon?
I think the only trade would be the Giants moving up to number 1. The only trade would be the Giants moving up to number 1.
Yeah.
I don't really see any other trades out there for the Giants. You already got your corner.
Yep.
I don't think you're trading for a right guard. Maybe you trade for a wide receiver, but which guy is out there?
Not a lot of guys on the trade market.
I'd rather just sign Stephon Diggs or Cooper Kupp at this point, or a guy like Keenan Allen, or a guy like Amari Cooper, than give up picks and money.
A lot of people are out on Cooper. The Bills decided to sign Josh Palmer for $12 million over Amari Cooper for probably 10.
Is he not coming back?
I know the sides are open to a return, but
no switch? Where did you send your $20, Beast? Where did you send your $20, Beast?
Mr. Frijolero
Juan Velasquez, you are in.
says, assuming the NFL is rigged, would the Shadur give us the Super Bowl because of Dion being who he is? No.
Juan Velasquez, you are in.
Shout out to you, though, Frijolero. Missed you too, bro.
Rodney Pierre, you are in beast mode. You are in beast mode. Beast mode. You were duck 163, as we now have 167 ducks on the pond.
Frijolero says, I couldn't afford $100. I'm sorry. No apologies needed.
You do not have to apologize, beast mode.
Missed you, bro. Jack was power hungry. What does that mean? What was he doing?
don't
trying
know.
to take over the stream?
He put troll in timeout. They didn't like that.
Yeah.
They didn't like that.
I don't come with the band hammer. I let the people who make things happen in the chat, like CTM and a couple others, deal with that. Unless I need to step in, I don't like to. I leave it up to their discretion. We trust them. Edit Master with the 2 says, if you met Danny Jones, what would you say to him? Like if you pass him in the bathroom?
Cisco says, I'll drop a $50 dono when we get Aaron Rodgers. I don't believe you.
There's a lot of promises coming around.
There is a lot of promises.
The only one that I believe is named Cha.
My thing is, why wouldn't you just support the channel before that? Why do we have to wait for Aaron Rodgers to get here to support the channel?
I am booming off the screen right now. I got a buzzing over here.
I get it, though.
There we go. Back and smooth.
Yeah, Bronx Boy just kept calling Jack a clown.
I'm glad I'm back. Unbelievable. Thomas Meyer, excuse me. Wake up, Joe. Bring me A-Rod. Smitty, we missed you. Smitty, sign that man to an extension immediately. Love the show. Go G, man. Thanks, bro. I really appreciate you. That's love. That's love.
That's hilarious. Jack was a clown, though. Sebastian saying Jack was a baby. Why are we being mean to Jack? He did awesome.
Don't be mean. He's holding down the fort while I was being held captive away from the stream. I went to go do one video. I literally said to Marshall when I picked up my laptop and walked out of here, I'll be back in 15. Nope. That little process that I had to go do took like 40 minutes for no reason. And then I got dragged away to another live stream. I was with the Raiders.
Troll, we have you for $7, my man. We have you for $7. $7 on the pond for
Troll's
Mr.
got real
Troll.
estate.
Malik Harrison to the Steelers on a 2-year, $10 million deal.
Oh, Sebastian Joseph Day resigned. I would have liked him on the Giants. That could have been a DT too.
Yeah. I think the Giants are looking for depth in free agency at DT, and they're going to address it early in the draft.
All right.
I think pick 34 is a defensive tackle.
Yeah, because you got maybe who knows? Maybe a guy like Kenneth Grant drops in the draft,
Somebody.
falls out of round 1. Walter Nolan, like there's guys in that
You
range.
can even get a good defensive tackle in this class in round 3.
Yeah, this draft's big with the trenches, right? Deep in the
defensive
trenches.
tackle. It's one of the best ever. I love a guy like Alfred Collins, 330 pounds, 6'5", out of the University of Texas. He's a beast. I'd be all in on him.
Not a JTAC says Giants media is sounding pessimistic on Giants QB hunt. Excuse me. That's how it was before when I was in it. Aaron Rodgers was a Steeler for 2 hours while I was on the stream earlier. So why isn't he a Steeler yet?
Agreed.
Why isn't he a Steeler yet?
Why isn't he a Steeler yet? The longer
going
we
on
wait. Is
in
the
the-
longer we wait good or bad for the Giants?
I think it's good, honestly. What's going on the ayahuasca retreat right now? Aaron Rodgers trying to find himself and figure out where he wants to sign a free agency. I think the longer we wait, the more likely it is he's a Giant.
Troll says, make it 6. Give one to Bronx Boy. Bronx Boy, do you want one sympathy entry from Troll? You want a little simp entry? Pip Vinny?
Come on, Vinny Pip.
Can't wipe your own mouth, Vinny? All I know is Jack would never let that happen.
No. He would be like, he's a rule follower. We bend him. When Smitty's in town, we bend the rules.
He didn't like the Twitter underneath.
Oh, he didn't like
He
that?
didn't go to it once. He didn't go to it once.
I'm supposed to build a graphic. I built one for the show, and it's being chastised.
I think it looked great.
I thought it was awesome. Alberto Tito Soto.
Bronx Boy, I finally gained some respect for you. He says no simp entries.
No simp entries. We earn it. It's all business over here, Vinny.
Vinny Pip, respect.
Alberto Tito Soto with a 20. Thank you so much for supporting the show. I say let's trade the number 3 pick for more draft capital and give up this year's 2 and 3 for Murray. I would do it. But Arizona will not.
4-time Pro Bowl center Ryan Kelly is signing with the Vikings on a 2-year deal worth $18 million. So Ryan Kelly, center from the Colts, is now the center for Patrick Seaman and the Minnesota Vikings.
Boo. Boo him. That's a good deal.
Yeah.
$9 million for a guy who started in this league for a long time and has been very serviceable.
Ty Man Buckeye, what's the raffle? A 50-50 raffle, Venmo and Cash App only, but if you sent in a $20 super chat as well, you get in on the jersey raffle. So a little dip and a little dip here. 2 feet, 1 feet, 2 pool, 2 feet, 2 pools. We're doing it all here on the channel.
That checks out.
That checks out. So if you want to have a chance,
1,600. Closing on 1,700. 17 C notes. Send a Cash App or Venmo to the handles on screen. What? Oh, you getting something crazy over there?
no.
Oh. Well, we
Getting
got Rob
tired of
Jigga.
standing.
Send in a 20. He's
Ro-
in the jersey raffle.
Rob Jigga, you are in the jersey raffle. My friend says, hello, guys. What's up, chat? Hate to ask, but how's the cap looking after the signings today? Sorry if answered. Oh, Mr. Smith is not that bad. Thanks for the lunchtime show. Giants chat rocks all day. There is no way to know where the Giants cap is at because we don't know how the Paulson Adebo contract is structured. We also don't know how the defensive tackle contract is structured. I'll just make this abundantly clear. The Giants have more than enough money to do anything they want this offseason.
Yep.
There's ways to manipulate the cap for the Giants to not be worried about the cap space that they have. Millions and millions of ways. You can create $40 million in cap space like that by restructuring Brian Burns, restructuring Dexter Lawrence, and cutting players on the roster. You can also put money into the future, larger cap hits down the line. You can also add void years. The cap is not real. It's not.
It's not real. So there's so much maneuvering that teams can do in the NFL now.
Especially when the Giants are one of 2 teams in the NFL to have $0 allocated in void years.
So they haven't even manipulated the cap yet.
No.
They haven't done anything to make themselves money, and they have a lot of ability to do so right now.
Underline, you are in the jersey raffle because you sent in a $20 super chat. Every $20 super
Underline.
chat that gets sent in today gets you a ticket into the raffle. Rob Jigga, we love you, my man. I hope that answers your question.
Tanner Miller, what up?
I think the Giants are fighting the Steelers for Aaron. I think you know that. I think you're onto something here.
I think you're onto something here.
I think you're onto something here.
You know what? With everybody saying he was going to be a Steeler, like I just said, why isn't he already? Why isn't he wearing black and gold
What changed?
yet?
What changed?
What's the holdup? I know.
Steelers reporters were saying it was close to a done deal.
I know Pittsburgh's offering him $25 million. I know they are. So where's the deal at? Where's the deal at? I think he's signing with the Giants for 2 years, $60 million.
I'm in.
With 45 guaranteed.
Guarantee it all. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
If he retires and it's not, it doesn't matter.
Who gives a shit?
I'm honestly, there is no price that could be too much for Aaron Rodgers.
There's none. There's none. So will we hear that the Giants restructure these deals before Aaron Rodgers signs? I think they have enough to do it right now, right?
By Wednesday.
Well, yeah, they can agree to a deal right now and then just get all that shit done later.
Yes, yeah. That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Cool. Giants have enough money to do whatever they want right now, including signing Aaron Rodgers for $30+ million a year.
You could do. They literally could do whatever they want.
E-Dub Brick City with a 20. Says, Marsh, big-time Giants fan, these last 10 years have been hell. You're not wrong, brother. If we get A-Rod, I think we can compete, and we still have meaningful games to watch in the middle of the season. And
that's all we want.
That's what it's all about. We don't want to be doing mock drafts in November. We don't want to be yelling to fire Brian Dable and Joe Shane in November. We don't. We just want to have fun watching football. I watched every snap of the Giants football this season, like my good friend right here, Marshall Green.
It sucked.
It sucked.
It was bad after week 4.
It was awful. We started doing 50. We started becoming QVC because it was so bad.
It was bad.
We started doing 50-50 raffles, and that was the most fun part of the game.
Like, that doesn't happen with Aaron Rodgers. You have a shot to win any game Aaron Rodgers plays in.
Yep. Yeah. Guess what? Think about how many games the Giants were in one score in the fourth quarter last year. That Pittsburgh game in prime time, Daniel Jones had 2 opportunities to drive down the field and go win the game, and he turned it over both times. Aaron Rodgers not doing that. He's not.
You're not.
Bengals game.
The Steelers game.
Commanders game.
Both Commanders games.
Both Commanders games.
The second Cowboys game.
Second Cowboys game on prime time.
There were so many games the Giants could have won last year if they had just average quarterback play.
What about that one screenshot that we saw of Malik Neighbors just waving his arms and standing wide open 30 yards down the field? Rodgers hitting him.
Yeah. Right out of the break, and he's still running. Forrest Gump, I'm still running.
Literally a touchdown.
Literally.
Edit Master with a 10. Appreciate you, bro. So what's up, Marsh? I want to know what you think about Cam Ward or Shedeur Sanders sitting behind Rodgers.
Love it. Love it.
Love it.
Love it.
Big hearts. Big hearts.
I believe you could benefit a lot as a young quarterback sitting behind one that's maybe the best ever to do it. And Aaron Rodgers is maybe the best thrower of the football of all time. Not saying he's the best quarterback of all time, but he's one of the best of all time. One of the only people to have multiple MVPs. I would love for a young quarterback to be in a room watching film with Aaron Rodgers. Be in a room inserting a game plan with Aaron Rodgers. Watching how Aaron Rodgers always gets his team into the right play at the line of scrimmage. Learning what to look for. Learning how to diagnose the coverage.
Look at what Zach Wilson went and said about Aaron Rodgers sitting behind him for a year.
Yeah.
Like, it is night and day.
You missed a great portion of the live today. When the Browns traded for Kenny Pickett, that means the Browns are no longer drafting a quarterback number 2, according to this channel.
Guys.
I shit you not, 10 super chats. That means they're not getting a quarterback now, right?
It might mean they're more likely to take a quarterback at 2 if you're trading away a 5th-round pick for Kenny Pickett. That's unbelievable to me that they had to give up a 5th-round pick. I would have just swapped those 2 QBs. They're the same value to me.
Steven Masello, you are in the 50-50 raffle, my friend. Had a very nice message, said thanks for the vids. Thank you, Steven, for the support.
Thanks, bro.
We're up to 168 ducks on the pond.
John Holbert, you are in the jersey raffle, my friend, for that $20 super chat. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. If you have a message, put it in the chat. We'll talk with you, bro. Appreciate the support. Avery Cox, 2. Making today exciting. Can you dig it?
Oh, Lordy.
Still on QB watch. Yeah, Justin Fields got $30 million guaranteed.
I cannot believe Justin Fields got that much money. And I can't believe there were Giants fans that wanted him at that much money.
I'm comfortable giving Aaron Rodgers 30 if Fields getting 20.
I'm comfortable giving him 40.
I was waiting for you to say that.
There's no price that's too high for Aaron Rodgers.
Not one.
He gives you the best chance to win football games next year. Isn't that the point?
How to keep your jobs? How about you win a football game? How about you win a football game?
No one's going to say, oh, shit, I wish the Giants paid him $10 million less if he wins you 8 games next year.
They can do whatever they want financially. They are not bound by any sort of financial constraint right now. So who cares? Go give them the money. And go get Cooper Kupp, too, while you're at it.
The Panthers are re-signing cornerback Michael Jackson to a 2-year contract worth $14.5 million.
Damn, he got that much money? Stinks.
It's a lot.
Stinks. Tanner Miller, $2 super chat, said, what are the odds we were to restructure Brian Burns?
If the Giants need more money, I think Brian Burns is the most likely cap restructure move.
He's got the biggest deal on the team, right?
Yeah, biggest deal on the team.
Highest cap hit on the active roster?
Youngest player at 26 making big money. He's a part of this team for a long, long time. That's the type of player you want to restructure.
He's a giant.
He's a giant through and through.
We are caught up.
Oh, Lord.
How many ducks in the pond? 168? Oh, my goodness. See the handles on screen if you'd like to enter the 50-50 raffle and have a chance to win $16.80. And I will say this, as somebody who was on every live stream of the season.
This is the biggest one.
This is not only the biggest one, more often than not, somebody who sends in one $20 Venmo or Cash App wins the whole damn thing.
Ken James, $19.99 is perfect, my man. $19.99 is perfect.
That'll play.
That'll play.
I think that one will play.
That'll play, Beast Mode.
This
Tanner Wall says your first one. Well, hopefully you come back on Sundays. We're live every Sunday for every New York Giants game.
And consider subscribing to the channel because we upload daily Giants videos every single day. We keep you up to date on everything that goes around Big Blue.
Ken James, $19.99 plays, Beast. It plays. Is Debo any good? Very good corner. Very good corner. I'd say he's a top 20 corner in the NFL.
Some are calling him the most talented cornerback on the free agent market.
If he didn't break his leg, he would have got the biggest deal by far. Travarius Ward, you see that?
And yes, he got less guaranteed money, right?
He got 3 for $60. I don't know what the guarantees were.
I could find it.
It was 3 for $60.
It's pretty close to the bottom here.
The Bengals are finalizing a multi-year deal with linebacker Oren Burns of Philly.
Charvarius Ward got, here we go with the Colts. Yeah, less guaranteed. Everybody's getting less guaranteed than a Debo. Is that Joe Shane not manipulating the deal very well, or does that mean that he's actually the best corner on the market? I think Debo has the most guaranteed money by a cornerback in free agency so far.
36 mil.
Carlton Davis at 34.5, and Charvarius Ward at 35. DJ Reed way less for AAV alone. He only got what, 16 million guaranteed?
Yeah, I thought Reed would have got a lot more.
He kind of got napped up.
Sub-Zero Master Chief, what's up, homie?
32 guaranteed for DJ Reed.
Kenya says they better be working on Rodgers' deal. I hope so, man. Kenya, I don't know if you heard me as well. We got the $10 Cash App you sent. We're doing $20 Cash Apps today for the 50-50 raffle. So if you send another 10, we'll lock you in as well. I know you're already in a couple of times, so just wanted to put that on your radar. Tanner Wall says, what does this do? Supporting the channel. Super chatting supports the channel, my man. We're able to grow here at Chat Sports. We're able to do more content, and we're able to go live for 8 hours on the day one of NFL free agency.
Yep.
So that's where we're at. When you support the channel, it means a lot to us.
8 hours, man. Shout out to you for being on 2 feet this whole time.
A high chair would be sick.
Oh. Where's that, Sperry?
Seriously. Hey, don't be mad because you didn't do it.
$5 super chat coming in from my guy Kyle Tamucci. How you doing, Tamucci? Says, how is Rodgers worth any price when he just played for a Jets roster who is better than us on paper, top to bottom, and didn't do jack?
Is the Jets roster better than us? I don't know if that's true.
O-line wasn't.
That defense though was supposed to be a beast. Wasn't very beast-like.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Mustafa Kantar, you are in the 50-50 raffle. And then Daniel
And
Shank is in. Send a $50. Shout out to you, Breest.
Kyle, I'm just saying, Aaron Rodgers would be the best quarterback on the Giants since 2015, and that is by the numbers correct.
Why is he worth any money possible? Because the Giants don't have a quarterback, and he's the best available. It's not like a corner, Smitty, where you can kind of get away with maybe not having the best corner. You can get away with having the fifth best corner.
Yeah,
this is quarterback.
Yep.
Most important position in football.
Keys to
Touches
the
the ball
offense.
every play.
Keys to the offense in his hands. Like, your offense is dependent on how well he plays, and he is the best option at seeing high-level production on the free agent market right now. And the Giants need to sign a quarterback before the draft. They need to sign a quarterback today.
ASAP.
Cody with a 5. Fun fact, today is International Napping Day, as I'm assuming that's what Joe's doing. Listen, I'm not going to sit here and act like Roy Robertson's a crazy signing, but Paul Debo is the best corner. I'm buying in on Paul Debo signing.
The advanced analytics were there.
The advanced analytics were there. This guy's a ball hawk. He makes plays on the football and is going to be
Only 25.
a stud. 25. I wish we signed him for longer.
Yeah, I wish it was a 5-year deal.
Oh, fired me up. 5 for 90 would have been so chills. I would have given him $70 million guaranteed.
Rob Jigga, if you win the jersey raffle, yes, you could wait till the NFL draft beast mode. Absolutely.
Raise the Shockwave with a 20. He's in the jersey raffle.
Razor Shockwave, my man. Says, hey, Marsh, I've been tuning in every couple hours. Just a question for you. Who is your D-line and O-line number 1 in the draft and this free agency and offseason gives me depression and anxiety? Love you guys. Let's go Giants. I bleed blue.
This is our G-Men.
The number 1 D-lineman in the draft is Mason Graham for me. I think the number 1 offensive lineman in the draft is Armand Memblu. Those are my 2 best defensive linemen and offensive linemen in the class. Fortunately, the Giants aren't going to be able to get any of those guys.
I was talking to a friend of ours, Mitchell Renz, a little while ago, and he said that Will Campbell of LSU couldn't put both hands in both pockets.
It was bad, dude.
Like, legitimately, like, actually.
Me and Tom Downey walked by him face to face like this.
And he had, oh, my God, he was T-Rexing.
They are short. And he's like a wider guy.
Yeah.
And his, like, arms are kind of naturally
so his shoulders
short.
are broad already.
Shoulders are broad. He, like, walks around kind of like Jack Lauderay does. So, like,
oh, man.
I don't know if you have 32-inch arms compared to 33, if that means you can't play, but they were short.
And you know, there's another concern about another top-rated offensive lineman in this draft, Kelvin Banks out of Texas. He's got T-Rex arms, people say as well.
I got a good interview with Kelvin Banks. He said the meeting with the Giants went really, really well.
There's no way for them to really pick him, though.
He's got a little Evan Neal in him. I don't love his center of gravity. I think his base is weak. I think he gets pushed off his spot a little bit. I think he plays out in front of his toes a little bit too much.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest Kelvin Banks fan, to be honest.
Am
I going to be shocked if he's great? No, but
shout out to you, Razor Shockwave. Hope that answered your question, brother. Sub-Zero Master Chief in the building.
my man, what trade are you looking for at QB if Rodgers isn't available in the draft? To the number 1 pick. To the number 1 pick. I don't think there's a trade out there at the quarterback position that the Giants could make that could be their starter next year. And the only trade is that really makes sense for the Giants when specifically talking about the quarterback position, it's moving up to number 1 in the NFL draft to pick your rookie quarterback.
So we made that video on trading up for the number 1 pick and what it might take and different insiders' opinions on it. What's the most you're willing to give up for number 1?
It's a great question. As Kenneth McClendon is in the 50-50 raffle,
Beast.
I am not giving up next year's first-round pick.
I
will not
agree.
give up a future one.
I agree.
I am not giving up a future one to move up 2 spots. Honestly,
I'll call the bluff before I do that.
yeah. I honestly don't even love the idea of giving up pick 34.
No, I know. I don't want to. We need more good football players.
I would be very comfortable giving up pick 65 and a second next year.
Sure.
But I'm not giving up pick 34. And I'm not giving up the number 1 overall pick.
I agree.
Like, if push comes to shove and the Giants have to give up pick 34 to move up to number 1, oh my God, Darius Slayton is re-signing a 3-year, $36 million deal with the Giants.
That sucks. That sucks.
I absolutely hate that.
Oh, my God.
I absolutely hate the New York Giants re-signing Darius Slayton.
That sucks.
Felix Martinez in Kenya, we've got you locked in to the 50-50 raffle as well.
You've got to be shitting.
So much for him having a robust market. No one wants a receiver that can't catch.
He's got the Josh Palmer deal, who's actually an elite route
It's a
runner.
terrible contract. A
Oh
terrible
my
contract.
God, bro.
Yeah. That's a terrible move. So now you're running back a receiving core of Malik Neighbors, Darius Slayton, and Wan'Dale Robinson. Might as well just quit your job right now, Joe Shane.
That's genuinely horrible.
It's a horrible deal. A horrible deal. He can't catch.
What does he do well? That's BS, man. Tanner Wall, thank you for the 5, bro. Much appreciated.
Nobody wanted him.
Nobody wanted
He
him.
said he prioritized winning going into free agency. No winning team wanted him.
Nope.
Worst deal of the day.
Oh, that is absolute horseshit, man. Darius Slayton back 3 years.
That is a horrible signing.
Shout out Nick Jones says, let's go Giants. Having a great time in the chat today. Thank y'all on the chat sports team. We appreciate y'all. Thank you so much, bro. Hopefully Joe will get us Rodgers. No better option than him.
I think Rodgers wants to come play with Darius Slayton at his wide receiver too.
No, because he fucking sucks.
No. Aaron Rodgers is not coming here anymore.
Nope.
Aaron Rodgers is not coming to throw to wide receiver to Darius Slayton.
That feels like that legitimately feels like a nail in the coffin. I hate that so much.
It's the worst contract of the day.
In the entire league. Grade the re-signing of Darius Slayton. 3 years, 36 mil. A, B, C, D, or F. Josh Palmer, 25 years old, who's had similar stats to Darius Slayton and has been able to catch the ball and has been able to create separation. He's got the same deal to Buffalo.
7 drops last year for Darius Slayton.
7 drops last year.
7 drops on 39 catches.
Yes. Get the Fs in the chat. I just want to see nothing but Fs right now, because that
That means for every 5 catches, he drops the ball. For every 5 catches, he drops the ball.
That's unbelievable. This guy's a bum. He's a bona fide scrub. He can't play. For those saying B, explain yourself. That's horrible.
Man. Man, that's disappointing. That is disappointing.
He's legitimately horrible.
Nobody wanted him.
Nobody wanted him.
I'm going to prioritize winning, is what he told the media. I'm going to prioritize winning.
Signs a $12 million deal with a team without a quarterback.
No winning team wanted you because you can't catch. You have no routes outside of a go, a post, and a stop. That's all you got. That's all you got.
All right. Let me just move over some D Slayton stuff.
$39 catches and 7 drops. For every 5 catches, you drop the football. And that doesn't count the catches you didn't get 2 feet down. Because how many times do we see him on the sideline not get 2 feet down? How many times have we seen him misjudge a pass in the air?
It's a terrible deal. It's embarrassing, really. Genuinely embarrassing.
Man, that is deflating.
Yep.
That is deflating.
It's actual horseshit.
I just don't get it. I actually don't
Why
get
does
it.
Shane make that move?
There should be a list 4 cap built with drops.
Yeah, I think the ones that they made for offseason, it has those. That's embarrassing. Yeah. Of course.
Oh
no
my
fucking
God.
way.
That says 4 drops. PFF says 7.
I can just make it 7.
Yeah, if you just want to read only that, I'll
Yeah.
give you the numbers per PFF every year.
Yeah. 7 in 2024.
Oh my God, man, this is so upsetting. 7 this year, 3 last year, 8 in 2022,
Okay.
6 in 2021.
Okay. They're all right.
A drop rate of 15%.
That's one of the highest in the NFL. That's unbelievable.
This tells me Russell Wilson's a giant. We're going to try to maximize Russell Wilson being able to throw the ball down the field. Yeah, this tells me Russell Wilson's a giant. Russell Wilson and Darius Slayton. Yay! There might be like a player something stat comp that buried down there of how many times he's led the Giants in receiving yards. I hate being this negative. I'll say this much. If Stephon Diggs, Amari Cooper, or somebody in that caliber signs for a similar number to this, man, it's going to be really upsetting. You could do 2 middle fingers as well. I just don't get it, man. I really don't get it. Oh, he also told the media he's going to prioritize playing for a winning team next year. And he didn't, and he resigned to the Giants who don't have a quarterback. No winning team wanted him because winning teams want players that can catch the football. The number one drive killer in the NFL is drops. Drops. Oh my God. I don't know. Edgar Arocho, you are in the 50-50 raffle as well. It's very upsetting. No, Malik Neighbors. I'd rather have DeAndre Hopkins.
At least he's going to catch the ball.
I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Just don't get it, man. Like, it's not even the number. Why are we paying a wide receiver that cannot catch? I don't get it. I just don't get it. I just don't understand it. I don't understand it. Who else are you getting? Amari Cooper, Stephon Diggs, Cooper Kupp.
Darius Slate.
He had 39 catches this year with 7 drops. For every 5 catches, he drops the football. I didn't want him back at all. I wouldn't have brought him back on the minimum. He's taking away stats from players that can help you win because they catch the ball. That's upsetting.
It's just terrible. Oh, baby. I got cooked.
I just don't understand it. I don't understand it. I want receivers that can catch the ball. I don't think that's too much to ask. All right, let's talk about it. I'll just say this before we get into it. Darius Slayton can be a good football player. He has to catch the football. The most important skill at receiver, he doesn't do it well. If he catches the ball, he's a fine wide receiver too. But he has shown nothing over his 7-year career that he can consistently catch the football. You had the least explosive offense in the National Football League last year, and you're running back the same top 3 players at wide receiver. If he catches the ball, he could be effective. He has not shown the ability to consistently catch the football. And I'll end with this before we dive into the cut. If you're a player and you say you're going to prioritize playing on a team that is a contender and you want to sign with a team that is a winner, and you return to the New York Giants, who are picking 3rd in the NFL draft with no quarterback, what does that say? No winning team wanted you. Matt Collins signed a 2-year deal worth up to $10.4 million. I would rather have Matt Collins on my football team than Darius Slayton. Patriots. Oh, man. Oh, Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. Alrighty. Let's talk about it. Darius Slayton, you are once again a New York Football Giant. Darius Slayton is signing a 3-year deal worth $36 million to return to the New York Football Giants. A player that made it clear this offseason he thought he was going to have a big market, and he said he is going to prioritize signing with a winning team in NFL free agency. And he returns to the Giants on a $12 million deal and a team that's really not a winning team. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I hate this re-signing. I'll ask you your one-word reaction, though. What is your one-word reaction to the New York Giants re-signing Darius Slayton? Give me your one-word reaction down in the comment section. Mine is drops. My word is drops. He cannot catch the football. Darius Slayton had 39 catches last year. He dropped the ball 7 times. For every 5 catches, he dropped the ball. He had one of the highest drop rates in the National Football League last year. And if you are Darius Slayton and you told the media that you are going to have a big market and you're going to prioritize signing with a team that is going to win and signing with the team that can get you the football, and you return to the New York Giants on a $12 million deal, what does that say? No winning team wanted you. Darius Slayton can be a good wide receiver. He can. But he has to catch the football. 7 drops this year. 8 drops in 2022. He has one of the highest drop rates in the NFL over the last 4 years. And I just think when you talk about the other wide receivers that are out there, there were better options. Guys like Amari Cooper would have been a much better option than Darius Slayton. Someone like Stephon Diggs would have been a much better option. I would have rather had DeAndre Hopkins. I would have rather had Keenan Allen. I would have rather had Cooper Kupp, who was just released. I'm not saying Darius Slayton is a terrible football player, but a wide receiver that has a catching problem is not something I want on this football team. I don't know. Is it the worst deal in the world? No. But at the end of the day, if your wide receiver 2 has an 18% drop rate, that is a problem. And I understand he's been here a long time. I absolutely get that. And I understand he's had the most successful of receivers that we've had since Odell Beckham and prior to Malik Neighbors. He led the Giants in receiving yards in 2023. He led the Giants in receiving yards in 2022. And he led the Giants in receiving yards in 2020 and 2019. I just wanted a breath of fresh air, man. I wanted the Daniel Jones era gone. I just don't know. Can we catch the football? Can we just catch the football? He could be an explosive weapon. We saw it in 2023 when down the stretch he caught a 70-yard touchdown and an 80-yard touchdown from Tyrod Taylor. If I'm an opposing team and I see Darius Slayton as a wide receiver too, I am never not doubling, ever not doubling Malik Neighbors. Darius Slayton takes no pressure away from Malik Neighbors. And that's what you should have been looking for. Someone that another team has to allocate multiple defenders to. I understand Darius Slayton can take the top off. What's the point of taking the top off if you can't catch the football? If you drop the football once every 5 catches. Like, just say that out loud. Every 5 catches, you drop the football. That's not right. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. I don't know. I had bigger hopes than Darius Slayton being my wide receiver 2 for the 7th year in a row. We'll see. We'll see. Grade the re-signing of Darius Slayton. A, B, C, D, or F. A, B, C, D, or F. What would you grade this signing? I can't give it anything higher than a C. The value is not the problem. $12 million for Darius Slayton is probably about the going rate. I just would have rather used that $12 million to go and pay a guard or go out and add a little bit more money onto that and pay a game-changing wide receiver. There's no doubt he's an explosive player. There's no doubt. He can get behind DBs. He could take the top off. But I'm tired of seeing him misjudge the ball in the air. I'm tired of seeing him drop the football. And you know what? Unless Darius Slayton just wanted to be a New York Giant and Darius Slayton wanted to retire a Giant, doesn't the fact that he couldn't get a bigger offer than 3 years for $36 million anywhere else, doesn't that paint the picture of what the NFL thinks of Darius Slayton? I understand he's liked in the locker room. I understand he's liked by the media. I don't know. Nobody wanted to trade for him at the deadline, and nobody wanted to pay him more than $12 million. And it says everything you know about Darius Slayton. Make sure you are hooked up with Malik Neighbors, a true receiver, one that catches the football, one that makes plays, one that can run every route, and one that puts the fear of God in opposing defenses. Great teams have multiple weapons. Chatsports.com/neighbors. Alrighty, so what does this mean? What does this mean now? I think the Giants are turning their attention away from now another playmaker. They're going to hone in on an offensive guard, and we still wait what this could mean for Aaron Rodgers or Russell Wilson. I think this points a little bit towards Russell Wilson. He's more of a deep ball thrower. That's where he had his most success with the Pittsburgh Steelers. And if you're signing Russell Wilson, you want people that could take the top off. And that is Darius Slayton. Hopefully he can catch the football. Roy Robertson-Harris signed with the New York Giants earlier, a depth piece on the defensive line. You gave him $5 million. I think you should be able to identify a player in the draft in round 4 or 5 that's on a much cheaper salary than him. Love the Paulson Adebo signing. Absolutely love that. But I'm not a huge fan of the DT signing, and I'm not a huge fan of the Darius Slayton signing. Best part about sports, we're all going to get to watch it together, and we're all going to get to see if it works out. This could be a successful deal for the Giants. But Darius Slayton has to change who he is as a player. He has to stop dropping the football. Like, it is that simple. Stop dropping the football. Too many drops and too many big moments. Not being able to track the deep ball as a deep ball specialist. Not being able to get your feet down in bounds when tracking the deep ball. It can work. But 86 has to catch the football. Because 7 drops this year on 39 catches is an absolute joke. 8 drops on 46 catches is an absolute joke. 6 drops on 26 catches, an absolute joke. That means every 4 times he caught the football in 2021, he dropped the ball. In 2022, every 6 times, 7 times, 8 times. In 2022, every time 6 times he caught the football, he dropped the ball. I just want a wide receiver that can catch the football. I want a wide receiver that can command a double team. I want a wide receiver that can make plays all over the field. Most importantly, I want a wide receiver that can catch the football. And every 5 times Darius Slayton caught the football last year, he dropped the football. Not ideal. Make sure you are following me on social media. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Instagram, @MarshallGreen_. I give this deal a C. I don't think the money is the problem. I think it's the player. I'm tired of watching drops. That's where I'm at on that.
Get those grades in. Get those grades in on the Darius Slayton re-signing. When you peel the curtain back and really look at it for what it is, it's like a C- in my book. Yeah, for the level of player that he is, that's probably what you pay. But I think you put it perfectly. I wanted the Daniel Jones stink out of the building. That's DJ's boy.
Like I don't mean to be an asshole saying this. He's a career loser. Like, no, I don't mean that as like Darius Slayton is a loser. He's had 1 winning season in his NFL career. Like, he doesn't really know what it takes to win. He's never been a part of a legit winning team. I just wanted new people. I wanted new receiver. Just all it is. So that's just where I'm at on that.
He's gonna get a pretty high percentage of the snap count, making $12 million a year. Friolero, Giants.
Think about it like this.
What's up?
That offer is bigger than what the New York Giants offered Saquon Barkley.
I didn't want to hear it like that. The Giants in 2025 thought that Darius Slayton is a more valuable asset than Saquon Barkley in 2024. There's no way getting around that. That's the numbers.
Gotcha. They paid Darius Slayton more than they offered Saquon Barkley.
No, it's not.
It's not a joke.
It's not a joke. It's that serious. Yeah. Can't wait to be the laughing stock of the league once again.
I just don't get it, man. I actually don't understand it.
Master Chief said we definitely need defense and O-line. Who's your top 3 priorities right now? We're still kind of taken aback by the Darius Slayton getting $12 million a year. Top 3 priorities right now: quarterback, Aaron Rodgers. That's my top 3 priorities right now. There is another move to make.
The Eagles can pay Devontae Smith. The Eagles can pay A.J. Brown. The Eagles can pay Saquon Barkley, and we have to pay Darius Slayton. There's a reason good organizations stay good, and there's a reason bad organizations stay bad.
Entirely fair and true. Tanner Wall with the 5 says, "Hey Marsh, what do you think about us drafting Shador and signing Russ to be his mentor?" Feels like that's going to happen. Feels like that's what's going to happen.
Darius Slayton and Russell Wilson.
Big 2025.
Hope you like a lot more planes flying over your stadium, John Mara.
Sell the team.
Sell the team. Sell the team.
David says, "Are we completely writing off Jackson Dart?" Jackson Dart and Darius Slayton. Yeah, I'm not in. Giants aren't getting Jackson Dart. Liam Caldwell, 32. What up, bro? Appreciate the support. He says, if we don't have Darius, who will tell Malik where to line up or to sign up? I don't know. I think he means line up.
I don't know. Maybe Amari Cooper. Maybe Cooper Kupp.
Stephon Diggs.
Maybe Stephon Diggs.
DeAndre Hopkins.
Yeah, maybe DeAndre Hopkins. Maybe guys that are on their way potentially to the Hall of Fame. Or maybe guys that are looked at as elite receivers in this league. I don't know.
Now that JTAC knows what's up, Slayton contract is insane. Yes, it is. And this is where the Slayton reaction super chats start getting to going here. Stephen Wall says, "And we're dead."
Do you think that makes Aaron Rodgers want to come play here?
Real inspiring. Thank you for committing to winning, Big Blue. You signed a perennial 700-yard receiver who drops the ball 10 times a year. Torrance Scott.
I'm just over the Darius Slayton experience, man.
Brandon Brown should go to bed tonight as GM of Yep.
I'm just over the Darius Slayton and Joe Shane experience.
So is J.R. Smith's goated. He says he can't with the Slayton BS. It's gonna be get ready to see more of it. Get ready for more of it.
I didn't even have high expectations for wide receiver too.
No.
Aging
receiver, veteran guy, mentor Malik a little bit in the areas that he can refine his game. Not Darius Slayton. What's Darius Slayton going to teach Malik Neighbors?
I don't know. Neighbors has been complimentary of Darius Slayton in the past, but I don't know, man. We went from Aaron Rodgers and Devontae Adams and Malik Neighbors to Russell Wilson, Darius Slayton. That's a kick in the balls.
This team's going to stay a joke.
John, what's up, man? Appreciate the love. Says, love your channel. Keep up the good work. Thoughts on possibly bringing back Evan Ingram? I would like players that can catch the football. Evan Ingram and Darius Slayton would be best buddies. They can't catch the football. Thank you for the love, John. I'm not interested in Evan Ingram.
Hinkle, what up, Beast?
Evan, Slayton is more worthy of $36 million than Saquon? Exactly. Jonah. Re-signing Slayton shows nobody wants to sign here. Or how about no one wanted to sign Darius Slayton?
That's what happened.
Do you think he turned down more money to stay here?
No.
This was the best deal he got?
Yes.
I agree.
100%. Who's giving him more than $12 million a year? Yo, swim. with 5.
What's up, yo? What's next, Joe? Bringing back Daniel Jones too? Exactly.
Compete for today and build for tomorrow, except you were not competing for today the entire tenure of Darius Slayton's run in New York.
You're building with Darius Slayton to win with your wide receiver too. Think about the great teams in this league and their wide receiver twos. Just think of any great team.
Yep.
I don't know. Your wide receiver 2 and wide receiver 3 again are Darius Slayton and Wan'Dale Robinson. I feel bad for whatever rookie quarterback.
Like, is Cooper Kupp coming here now? No. Is Stephon Diggs coming here now? No. Brian Hamer says with a 10. He says, the Slayton signing perfectly encapsulates the Giants fan experience for the last decade. Stunned disbelief. Good way of putting it, my man.
Appreciate you, Brian. This is upsetting. It's upsetting, man. I just don't know, man. I really want to believe Joe Shane is a competent general manager. I'm not even asking for good. Competent.
J-Tax says, Shane was a scout who had very little to do with the Bills' success. They just happened to draft a generational QB. Dable sucks too.
You're picking 3rd in the draft after you picked 6th in the draft last year. It's hard for me to stick up for these guys. You are what your record says you are.
Wins are a GM stat.
Wins are a GM stat.
Wins are a head coach stat too.
And they both agreed to pay Daniel Jones. So that was already a damning indictment on both. Anthony Jones, $10 super chat. What's up, my man? Sign Rodgers at QB. Sign Will Fries. We can't rely on Evan Neal moving to right guard. We need O-line depth. They fell apart when Andrew got hurt. That Slayton money should have went to Diggs, Cooper, or Kupp. Yeah.
That's about right.
Spot on, my man. Ryan, $20 super chat. What up, my man? In the edited words of Rocco, the funny man, what the frickin', who the freak, how the freak did these two freaks freaking freak?
That was pretty good.
You know.
You kept a good train there.
Ryan, appreciate the super chat, my man.
J-Tac.
Slayton going to end up the all-time leading New York wide receiver.
He very well may.
That's embarrassing. Tanner Miller, Rodgers to Slay to go to the playoffs. It's dropped.
It's disappointing how realistic that sounds. But you know what? The most unrealistic part of it, Rodgers being in the picture.
Yeah, I think Rodgers is done.
It's done.
It's done. Edit Master, what's up? Hey, Marsh, does this move make your top 3 in the worst moves Joe Shane has made for the Giants? Like, I don't necessarily think the money is that bad. I anticipated him getting 3 years, $39 million. I just didn't want him on my football team. I think you can allocate those funds in a better spot.
Yeah.
I just think you can allocate those funds in a better way. I don't have a problem with the money. Everyone said he was going to get a huge market. He didn't have a huge market. That's why he came back to the Giants on $12 million a year.
He had no market.
He had no market. I don't necessarily have a problem with the money. I have a problem with the player being on this football team. That's just where I'm at. Thunder, what's up, man? Marsh, I'll see you in 2026 or when this guy gets fired. I won't be around the draft this year if this guy is making the picks. I'm out. Yeah, I mean.
Joe Shane actively signing deals that are alienating the fan base.
He's only done it for 2 years in a row. Well, 3 years because he also signed Daniel Jones.
Yeah.
3 off seasons in a row.
100 mil.
Eric, what's up, man? Should have fired the coach and GM or extend. No, you should have fired them.
Fired him.
You should have fired them. I did a video back in week 4 saying the Giants should fire Joe Shane and Brian Dable.
That's where we're at.
Rough. Adam Goldstein, $5 super chat. Appreciate the love, my man. Thank you for supporting the channel.
The not cast.
Bears fan here, just curious who y'all want at QB. I would like Aaron Rodgers. I'd like Aaron Rodgers. And I'd like to draft Cam Ward.
Yep.
That is my number one QB plan for the Giants. As Dre Greenlaw is signing with the Denver Broncos. King Cal. What's up, King Cal? My guy, appreciate you. Disgusted. You have every right to feel that way. Thunder, what's happening, man?
What is that? Oh,
Bullshit.
bullshit. Look at that.
Yeah.
Kings, what up?
Just golfed 9 holes and got food, and you're still streaming this. Is why I love you, Marsh. Kings, we appreciate you, man.
Yes, sir.
We appreciate you. 8.5 hours just to get told that Darius Slayton is back as our wide receiver, too. Keith Gruber, Slayton, stone hands. Every 5 catches last year, he had a drop.
Every 4, 3 years ago. Billy C. Shane better pull a Kevin Costner on draft day, or draft day night. Also, I'm saying.
Get ready for the biggest overpay ever.
Yep.
Let's go, Giants. Could have gave his money to Saquon and Cup. Yep. Yep. Tone Lamont. Seems like free agents don't want to play for us. Since we can't let them in free agency, should we trade for players instead of waiting until they're free agents?
I mean, that's how you got the second best player on the Giants roster right now, I guess. That's what they did with Burns.
It's tough to consistently have to give up premium picks and premium dollars. You don't build a winner like that.
Yep.
You could do it once. You could do it twice. You could do it 3 times.
That's how you build a roster.
If your GM can't bring in players, it says everything about what your GM is looked at in the NFL.
Giants just posted the graphic on Twitter. I want to see how quickly this gets ratioed.
My man Bobby Alexander coming in with a $50 super chat. We appreciate you, my man. We got a 3-point goal. Bobby Alexander. Bang! Shout out to my man Rob Rodriguez. Give me some double R's in the chat. If you know, you know. Rob Rodriguez, you're a legend, my man. Thank you as always. Says thanks for keeping us up to date. Appreciate you tuning in, hanging out with us, Rob.
Beast mode.
We appreciate you. A legend here on New York Giants now. Give me a double R in the chat. Evolution TV. Funny because his interview he said he'd come back to play with Rodgers. He did say he would consider coming back to play with Aaron Rodgers. But he also said he wants to go play for a winner and he expects to have a very, very big market. He didn't go play for a winner and he didn't get a big market. So, I don't know.
The paradox.
The paradox.
Kate Cunningham in the building.
Cade Cunningham. Could have had Cooper Kupp for about the same. Absolutely, you could have had Cooper Kupp for $13 million.
Yep.
Absolutely. Jeff Whitfield, when you say they paid Slayton more than Saquon, that's a second fireable offense. How many more? Well, what about paying Daniel Jones $92 million guaranteed? What about not getting anything in return for Xavier McKinney? What about trading a third-round pick for 1 year of Darren Waller? I mean, guys, Evan Neal, 7th overall. He can't even play.
He can't even get on the field.
There's a lot of things that are fireable with Joe Shane. C. Phillips, $10 super chat. Appreciate the love, my man.
Thank you, Beast.
Thank you, Beast.
Chris, TWD.
So what if they still sign a wide receiver vet and Slay as wide receiver 3? So then in year 4 of Wan'Dale Robinson, second-round pick, he doesn't play? So then a second-round pick in year 4 and Wan'Dale Robinson doesn't play. A third-round pick in year 3, Jalen Hyatt doesn't play. So we're going to punt. No, the Giants aren't signing another receiver to be ahead of Darius Slayton. Your starting receivers, again, Malik Neighbors, Darius Slayton, Wan'Dale Robinson.
It's so uninspiring.
So uninspiring.
So the cup is out.
Yeah, I mean, are they gonna put Wan'Dale Robinson in year 4 after being a second-round pick as wide receiver 4? I don't think so.
They probably won't, but it's probably the right decision to make. He stinks.
What if you just you just don't pay Darius Slayton and you just go get a good wide receiver too?
Yeah, Diggs is out there for the taking. J-Tac says Giants wanted Josh Palmer. Well, they gave that exact contract to Darius Slayton, who's worse.
Tanner Wall, any wide receiver 3 getting $12 million, maybe we can still sign a wide receiver. I don't think signing another wide receiver to double-digit $1 million is in the cards for the Giants. If it is, I will tell you I was wrong. I'll tell you I was wrong. Mike G, move makes no sense. Doesn't make the offense better.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like, The job of Joe Shane and Brian Dable was to improve the offense and give something the fans could watch. And you're just retreading the same tires.
The least explosive offense in the NFL last year.
We're re-signing players from it. We're giving them big money. Double-digit millions. 8-figure deals for Darius Slayton, man. And I know Marsh said it. It's not exactly like the craziest overpaid deal that's ever been existed. We just want to stink off the football team.
When you only have so many pieces of pizza, I don't want to waste 2 pieces of pizza.
They did
You
that.
only have so many dollars to go around.
And now he slots in as wide receiver too. Like, there's no flexibility at that spot anymore. It's bad. Kyle Tamucci, what up, bro? 2 things can be true. No one wants to play here. Also, we need Ward/Sanders, not Rodgers, 41-year-old hippie junkie. All right. Or Wilson, known terrible leader/teammate. Trade for one and sign a cheap vet QB and Jalen. Whoever Jalen is.
I guess. I do think the Giants need Ward. I do. You had to win a game against the Indianapolis Colts, though, to get yourself out of position to draft him.
It's a joke. It is a joke. Corey, what up, Beast?
Giants really know how to suck the life out of the fans. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Mikey G.
Like, did Joe Shane think he was signing Darius Slay? I don't know if Joe Shane knows what he's doing. Keep crushing beers with Brandon Bean, though.
Yeah.
At the combine. Keep crushing beers with Brandon Bean instead of working,
You
Joe.
look like you're some big dog who's got it all made out. The worst team in the NFL. Tyler Bradshaw, what up, man?
The fact that you gave Darius Slay the contract you should have given to Saquon Barkley is the reason this season doesn't go as planned. They have to fire Joe Shane. They absolutely have to fire Joe Shane. They absolutely have to fire him.
Neighbors, trademark, what up? Why not trade for Kirk or Kyler? You have no idea the money you have to take on if you trade for Kirk Cousins, and he ain't worth it.
Yeah, and the Cardinals aren't trading for Kyler. If the Cardinals are trading Kyler, the Giants should do whatever it takes to get him. I don't think the Cardinals are trading Kyler Murray. As Najee Harris is signing with the Los Angeles Chargers,
Really?
Harbaugh gets his bell cow.
John S. I think it's true no other receivers wanted to come, and nobody wanted Slayton. They didn't start the day with Slay as number 1 option at wide receiver. No, they didn't.
I hope
Why
not.
did they settle?
I hope not.
Why did they settle at 7 o'clock Eastern on day 1 of free agency?
With other good players.
Nobody
out
was going to sign Darius Slayton for the next 24 hours. Nobody was signing him. If you want him tomorrow, he was there. Why did you have to make this deal on the first day?
there. It actually makes no sense. It actually makes no sense.
I promise you, if Darius Slayton wanted to come back to the Giants tomorrow, he could have come back to the Giants tomorrow.
Parker Walters, what's up? Says, I don't know, man. I got a good feeling about Slayton this year. I hope
Yeah.
you're right. I hope you're right.
What are you expecting to change?
Like, he's been in the NFL for 7 years, and he's shown that he can't catch the football consistently. Again, if he could start catching the football, he's a decent wide receiver, too. Decent wide receiver, too. But he's got to start catching the football. Got to start catching the football.
I feel like it's very divided on Giants Twitter right now.
They don't know better
They don't.
because we've been bad for 10 years.
Brainwashed.
The bar is so low. The bar is so low. What are our draft options right now? Anyone in the book. I don't. There's so many draft options. You got like 9 picks.
Yeah.
A
A lot of holes to fill.
lot of holes to fill. A lot of players out there.
Liam.
What's up, bro? Appreciate the super chat. I think that Darius brings value because he knows the playbook well and brings veteran leadership to a relatively young receiver core. I'd say a solid B. I'm not going to push back hard on that. I just think the Giants could have got a better player for that amount of money.
I agree.
That's just where I'll stand on that. Torrance Scott, what's up, man? Negotiating takes trust and leverage. Shane lost both permanently when he shit the bed on Hard Knocks with the whole league watching. We're cooked, folks. Yeah. Logan Wilcox, I feel like Slay's getting more hate than deserves. I think it's pretty simple. People want receivers that can catch the football.
What you're supposed to do, receive the ball.
Like, it's really not that hard to understand. We want players that can catch the ball.
You're an NFL football player.
Like, are we really going to be mad at someone if they wanted a better wide receiver, too, than Darius Slayton?
Just give $12 million to a guy who dropped the ball every 5 times he caught it.
I don't know.
Spoiler, that's not good.
John S., can we please stop saying could have had blank for some amount? Players don't want to come here. We're in a terrible position as a fence. It's so undesirable. I don't know.
So you're guaranteed to be in a terrible spot 3 years from now? Why'd you give him a 3-year deal? 3-year deal.
I don't know. Kyle G., Martian Smitty, how do you guys have it in you to keep dealing with this team? You're the real MVPs. I don't know.
Because we love it. We're sickos.
We are sickos.
We just want to see fun football. Darius Slayton isn't fun to watch. Jay Liv, as we're caught up here now. Did the Giants make any really meaningful move today? Paulson Adebo is a meaningful move.
Paulson Adebo is a very meaningful move, and it's a very good move. It's a very good move.
Oh, no, we're not caught up.
Outside of that, not really.
Big time, mans.
I'm convinced Joe was sent to F this franchise.
Tingus Pingus. But they
But
couldn't
they-
give Saquon that last year. Nope. No, they could not.
Positional value.
Positional value.
Positional value.
Darius Slayton is more valuable to the football team and its success than Saquon Barkley. Sure. Jay Tack says, how do we feel about offensive god Dable calling plays? I'm pretty sure he was able to manufacture points with his genius scheme, right? Well, Tommy DeVito playing quarterback. Yeah.
There's a reason Brian Dable's on the hot seat.
Yep.
Reason Brian Dable's on the hot seat.
Hasn't been able to score points.
Hasn't been able to score points.
Hasn't
Hasn't
score
been able to
points tonight.
manufacture points.
That's from a little while ago. I had it. Gene, what up? Slayton, what's going on? Horrible signing. That's how we feel.
Yeah, not a big fan of this one. Not a big fan of this one.
Yeah.
Thanks, Beast.
What? Yeah, I guess I'm on a food strike till Giants sign a quarterback. Still haven't eaten today.
Tone, I'm waiting for the crash out when Locke resigns. Yeah, that's going to be unfortunate. That's going to be unfortunate. This is frustrating. This is very frustrating.
Just is. We are running a 50-50 raffle at the end of today's stream. $1,760 up for grabs. If you want to send a Venmo to the handle you see on screen at Marshall Green _ $20 Venmo to enter to win.
All righty, Jay Liv.
Hey, Liv, what up?
Do you honestly see a good quarterback signing with him? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not at this point. Thomas, do you think they're going to draft or sign a wide receiver still? I don't think they sign a wide receiver that makes more than $10 million, and they probably will draft one. They probably will draft one. Logan, what's up, man? We can't act like Slay was the one dropping balls the whole season and go back and watch the Seattle game he played. Hey, if you're just going to believe what you want to believe, go ahead. The stats say he dropped 7 balls last year. 7. He had 39 catches. Every 5 catches, he dropped the football. Joshua, to be honest, Darius Slayton deal was a good pickup, especially if we draft Cam Ward, and he's a great veteran presence for a rookie QB. So great, it helped out Daniel Jones a whole lot.
Yep.
Corey, how is Shane still on to do this shit? After he let Barkley walk and have the best season of his career, he should have been cut out the damn door. Agreed. 210 worth. Let's go Eagles. Thanks for Saquon.
Yeah.
Not a J-Tac. What's happening, man? Shane and Dable owe Josh Allen 95% of their money. Yep, I agree. Yeah, not ideal. Not ideal. I think we skipped over Mr. Frijolero's super chat. And I think Gene Finn as well. Darius Butterfingers, who has never passed 10 touchdowns in his career. Giants trade to pick one and get Shador. What would be your reaction or draft dart? If the Giants traded the number one pick, they're getting Cam Ward.
Yes.
The Giants traded the number one pick, they're getting Cam Ward. And my reaction would be very happy. The best move they've made in a long time. Gene Finn, what's up? Slayton, what is going on? Horrible signing. Yeah, not ideal. Not ideal.
Yeah, Bam Bam, what up?
Bam, Bam, what's happening, man? If we somehow get Rodgers, wouldn't we draft Hunter and play him at wide receiver too? I have been told the Giants view Travis Hunter as a corner, but I would assume that he plays a good majority of the snaps of offense. I would assume he does.
Oh, man. We get
James Saladino.
Yep. James, what up, Beast?
A world where Russell Wilson goes to the Titans, Aaron Rodgers goes to the Steelers, Cam Ward goes number 1, and Sanders goes number 2. Nose taking snap. Who's taking snaps week 1? It's a great question. That'd be the worst case scenario. That would be the worst case scenario.
That would be so bad.
Josue, bro, F. Joe Shane, cheers, fellas. Stock up on beers now. It's going to be a rough season again.
Yeah.
J-Tac, in 2023, Giants challenged the lowest scoring season in NFL history. Then Dable took over and set the Giants' lowest scoring in 100 years. Yeah, Darius Slayton, wide receiver 2 on that team.
They did that. Oh, man. $176 ducks on the pond for the 50-50 raffle that we'll be doing. Still on QB watch here. Nothing has been changed yet. Does make me feel great about Aaron Rodgers being the quarterback of the Giants? Not exactly. But why hasn't he become a Steeler yet?
Michael Cart Elis. You are in. You are in the 50-50 raffle. Shout out to you, Michael.
Yeah, Beast. 1770 up for grabs.
Darius Slayton got offered more money than Saquon Barkley. That is actually insane.
Yep.
How on earth can you keep your job if you are saying Darius Slayton is more important to a football team than Saquon Barkley? Actually, don't.
Why are we allowing that?
Because John Mara is not a good owner.
Hasn't been. Long time. Joshua Fitzgerald with a 5 says, come on. I mean, Darius and Jones were both rookies. Darius Slayton loves the Giants and wants them to improve. Again, Slate does everything he can.
It's the National Football League. It's not Pop Warner. There's no participation trophies. There's no pats on the butt for effort.
Yeah, you don't get a cookie for wanting to be good. How about you go do it?
It's the National Football League. Say less, NYC. Since we got Slay back, you think we were re-signing Jones?
Yeah.
Might as well. Raymond Rodriguez, if DJ is the best QB left, do we think? No. Just hanging. Hopefully the Giants sign a quarterback here.
Yeah.
Probably some food for Smitty. He didn't get lunch today.
Yeah, Relish forgot my order and emailed me saying sorry. Yeah. Are we hanging until we sign a quarterback?
I mean, I just would feel really stupid if we signed off and then they go and sign a quarterback.
Seems like it.
What we're doing. Does it work? Do we have one? Yeah, I tried that one time, and I felt like I was on a carnival ride. I was swirling around.
Oh,
If we could bring in a stool, that'd be great.
That'd be awesome. Corey, what up, Beast? Says, do we even want to trust Shane and we'll make a good move in the draft? Well, yes, we definitely want him. He's going to be drafting. He's going to be making the selections. So, yes.
I mean, at the end of the day, look at his first-round picks. Kayvon Thibodeau, Evan Neal, Deontay Banks, and Malik Neighbors. He's batting 1 for 4.
And that one was a layup. The meatball down the middle.
He couldn't have missed it.
Couldn't have missed it. It was either Malik Neighbors or J.J. McCarthy. So it either had a quarterback or you have an alpha receiver. It was a layup.
Yeah. I don't know.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, do we want Joe Shane to make good moves? Yeah, we do.
Listen, I want Joe Shane to be the GM for the rest of his life.
That would mean he's done a good job.
Yeah.
Thing is, he hasn't done a great job. We're a little wiggly.
A wiggly little short. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
We can make this work.
J-Tac. Worse than offense's pre-forward pass. Yeah, that sounds about right. Look at that.
Here we go.
Boom.
Bada boom, bada bing. There we go.
Big time. Looking good.
Looking good. Let's ride.
210 worth.
What a giant. Let's go Eagles. Thanks, 210 worth. Thank you for your money to let us know that you're an Eagles fan. We appreciate that, Beast. If anybody else wants to send in money to tell us what fan base they're fans of, we're more than willing to do that. And like another thing about this signing is now you've just completely whiffed on Jalen Hyatt. You're not going to play him next year. The putt after 20 tries for nothing. Sloppy Top, what's happening, man? The biggest DJ fan I know says, think the narrative at some point has to be Mara needs to go. Yeah, well, we're on about year 10 of that.
And that's like not something that is very easy to get done. That's not something that happens snap of a finger overnight. I'm not even putting this one up.
Robert, what's happening, my man? $5 super chat. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Sloppy Top back again. Also, no one hates Darius Slayton the person, but a wide receiver that can't catch is not a wide receiver I want.
That's what we said.
That is.
He's a career loser.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Is that me? That's so odd. I mean, I never went to check. They just I saw an email earlier today that said that they missed me and they gave me a refund of $2. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like having a
cool. Thank you.
A pitcher that can't throw balls and strikes. Like I really want to feel like I'm overreacting and I'm letting the initial reaction go as I calm down. Like again, I don't have a problem with the money. I just have the problem with the player. I don't want him making $12 million on my salary cap every year. I don't want the wide receiver 2 spot to be taken by Darius Slayton. And if you say, well, Marshall, we can get another wide receiver. So then we're paying our wide receiver 4 $12 million a year?
I think the only way that they add another receiver that's being paid similar, if not more money than Slayton is if you sign Cooper Kupp. But then Wan'Dale Robinson's not playing much anymore. And you're giving up on a second-round pick in year 3.
Let's go Giants. I'm not sure we have a super. He said could have gave his money to Saquon and Cup. We already put that on screen, bro. We already put that on screen and said it. I appreciate you, though. But no, we didn't skip your super chat. We don't skip anyone's super chat on purpose.
No, we did
If
not.
things fall out of shuffle, it's by accident. We've been live for 9 hours. We're doing our best. We're running back the same wide receiver room.
Same room. Same room full of losers except for neighbors. Like, what's the point of that?
The same wide receiver room is being run back.
It's organizational malpractice, is what it is.
That's heartbreaking.
And now you cannot improve at that position group.
No, you already filled the spot.
Yep, lateral.
You already filled the spot. That's another reason. Like, I wanted a better player at wide receiver, too. I wanted to give my rookie quarterback a better wide receiver, to throw to than Darius Slayton.
I mean, I forget exactly what the Jordan Renan quote is, but I expect the Giants to add a weapon in the offseason. They didn't even add a new player. They didn't even add a new skill position player. I'm not saying free agency's over or anything like that, but you're not getting anybody better than Darius Slayton now. That's so embarrassing.
And you still haven't signed a right guard. And you still haven't signed a right guard.
It's just embarrassing. Embarrassing. Hey, 210 worth. If you're gonna call us clowns, like, I'm just not gonna put your super chat up. Joke's on you, bitch.
Francis, what's up, man? I think Joe Shane should be fired with a move like this. He can't build a roster. I really wish he could. Wide receiver 2 for a rookie quarterback is Darius Slayton. Way to take advantage of that upcoming rookie quarterback contract, too.
Yeah.
So what, is Darius Slayton going to be your wide receiver 3 next year? Are you going to sign someone else next year? Or are we locked into Darius Slayton as wide receiver 2 for the next 3 years? Are we trying to win games? Like, I think that's a fair question at this point. A fair question at this point.
Because what did Darius Slayton do? And what has he ever done to help you win football games? Not much. Sloppy, what up?
Last one, because till the wheels fall off of a Giants fan, but yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what that means. JW, what's happening, man? You can't tell me you couldn't have picked up Geno Smith, traded back for a haul, and built a killer team. He only cost the Raiders a third-round pick, and he is damn good.
Would you have given up a third-round pick for Geno Smith?
No.
I agree.
I'm looking for better than Geno Smith.
I thought that was a great return for Seattle.
I'm looking for better than Geno Smith, and that's just where I'm at. I'm looking for better than Geno Smith. Hopefully the Giants can get that. Can you turn that fan off? Because it is cold as hell in here now. I'm looking for better than Geno Smith. Justin Pack and Jonah Siebold, y'all are both in the 50-50 raffle. EJ Gonzalez, what's happening, my man? Says at this point, I'm thinking like a conspiracy theorist. Mara, Tish make their money because it's New York and we are being intentionally screwed. I don't think the Giants are trying to lose games on purpose. I just don't think the Giants have the best people in power right now. Sloppy Top, what's happening, man? Says, at least we get Casey Kreider and Jamie Gillen. Truth. Tanner Miller, appreciate the love, man. What could the Giants do for you to be happy? Sign Aaron Rodgers, get a legit weapon at wide receiver 2, sign an offensive lineman, and sign a corner. You signed a corner. Very happy about that. You have not signed a right guard. You have not signed a quarterback, and you have slotted yourself into Darius Slayton as your wide receiver 2 for the foreseeable future. I don't know. Michael, what's up, man? WTF are we doing? Shane needs to go. I've seen enough. This is hard to watch. Why not get a better wide receiver 2? Diggs, Cup. Keep throwing money away. I kind of agree. He already has been cut. Yeah. Matt Levens, you are in the 50-50 raffle. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you, Matt. Ziegenman. What's up, Beast? As a Giants primary, Raiders secondary fan, the Raiders have been more interesting and more hopeful for next season. Feels good and bad. Yeah. Damn. Gamers Unfiltered. What's happening, bro? Front office fumbles the ball every single time. If they mess up getting Rodgers and Ward, no way I trust them to draft Manning, as they would fumble that too. Yeah. Rain City. 210 is, yeah, not ideal. Joey, am I the only one that thinks Wandale could be a wide receiver too? Yeah. You are. 5'7" slot receivers aren't wide receiver 2s in the NFL. Wide receiver 2s are Devontae Smith. Wide receiver 2s are Jordan Addison. Not 5'7" slot wide receivers. J-Tac, what's up, man? Joe Shane is the dude at the ball at the poker table that can't spot the sucker, thinks all the other GMs are dumb. Oh, he thinks he's the smartest guy in the room as always. Thinks he's the smartest guy in the room always. Appreciate your money.
210 worth.
I bet you won't send it again.
Bet you won't send another one, bro.
How about this? If you send another one, we'll put it on screen. We'll put it up on screen.
Yeah, no matter what it says. Please sign a quarterback. Not Tommy DeVito. Giants Daily, NYG Daily on Twitter just tweeted out 15 seconds ago the Giants need a quarterback.
Yes, they do.
So Duggan said, I don't know if you see this tweet, just literally just dropped. Maybe can't keep having homegrown talent leave. Know there's a lot of Slayton sucks vibes in my mentions, but seriously look at the wide receiver market. You'd rather Josh Palmer at the same price? He's had worse numbers with Justin Herbert at QB. De'Ami Brown in the same range? What more does this say?
His 4-year career numbers are on par with a typical Slayton's season. Why are we just glossing over the fact that guys like Amari Cooper, Stephon Diggs, and Cooper Kupp are all available?
Remain unsigned. Yeah. And by the way, you have Jalen Hyatt, who's a third round pick, who's not going to play again.
Swing and a miss again for Joe.
Didn't play this year. Where is he carving out a role on the depth chart this year?
I think he'll get traded, and we'll get like a 6th-round pick.
Oh, be lucky. Be lucky. Yildiz, what up, bro? So we just need to hit a QB. Let's talk about anything. Let's talk about anything else besides Darius Slayton. Yeah.
We just needed a QB. Let's talk about. Yeah, I mean, we've been live for we've been live for over 9 hours.
Yes.
We've kind of talked it all.
J-Tac.
How are we hanging on the move when people are asking us about the move and talking about the move? We're not making people super chat. We're not asking people to continue to talk about Darius Slayton. Why are we acting as if the Giants' most recent roster move is shockingly being talked about? I don't understand that.
J-Tac says, according to AJ Hawk, Rodgers is out of the country right now.
I did say there was 0 chance that the Giants would re-sign Darius Slayton. I'm very upset I was wrong.
Yep. I can't even call it a lateral move because it's not a move. It's bringing the same guy back.
And paying and upgrading his salary.
Yep, paying him more. Paying him more for 7 drops last year. What was he getting on his deal? Or was rookie deal? Or no.
He was on $8 million a year.
$8 million. So we give him a 33% pay increase for dropping the ball every 5 times he catches it.
That's actually insane.
Like, just think about that critically. Like, face value for a second. He drops the ball once every 5 times that he catches it. That is an increase in drop percentage from the previous season, 2023.
Got a deal here. The Giants have agreed to terms on a 2-year deal with former Browns offensive tackle James Hudson. He is a depth piece. So there's your swing tackle. James Hudson the third.
Is that a cut? There it is. Garofalo.
The Giants are signing offensive tackle James Hudson the third.
Thomas, right? We'll talk about your super chat in just a moment. Giants just made a new signing here.
James Hudson is 25 years old. He played in 222 snaps last year. Played 15 snaps against the Giants. PFF has not been kind to the young gentleman. Was a 4th-round pick in 2021 out of Cincinnati. This is a depth piece at tackle for the New York Giants. I like the idea of making depth on the offensive line a priority.
Is that serious?
Me, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Listen, they've had a ton of injuries on the O-line. Last year before. They need somebody who can play, and Evan Neal cannot.
So much for Josh Azudu being a tackle.
What about Chris Hubbard?
I like it. I think it's a good move.
25 years old. Untapped
25 years old, offensive tackle depth. I'll take it. I'm happy with this move.
Would love if this got put in. Giants sign James Hudson, swing tackle. 2-year deal. Thomas Wright said, I love that we signed a DT3 and a wide receiver 3 at best, with Jevon Holland, Will Fries, Jonathan Allen, Cooper Kupp, and Aaron Rodgers still on the market.
Veteran linebacker and special teamer Chris Board is headed to the Giants on a 2-year deal worth up to $6 million.
Oh, wow.
Giants are making some moves right now.
Back to back.
The Giants are signing 2 players.
Giants signing 2 players here.
So they go out and they add Chris Board. You know anything about him? Chris Board? Someone on your team? Chris Board, linebacker, special teamer as well. 2 years, $6 million. He actually played for the Ravens last year. Doom.
Sucks.
Drops.
Dropped.
I will say it right here. Fireable.
Yeah. Paid him more than Saquon Barkley.
He was on the Baltimore Ravens last year. Yeah.
Yup. Appreciate you, bro.
Giants adding some depth moves here. Board, a special teamer, and a good one at that. He played 421 snaps last year on special teams. Kick return, kick coverage, punt return, punt coverage, and field goal block. Had a PFF grade of 65.8. With New England, 406 snaps on special teams, 74.6. 2022, a PFF grade of 78.5. 2021, he was back with Baltimore, 83.5. So this is a special teams player, a priority special teams player for the New York Giants. He did play 212 snaps on defense last year, 76 snaps as a run defender, 12 snaps as a pass rusher, and 125 snaps in coverage. So the Giants go out and they add a special teamer in Chris Board, and they add a offensive line depth piece in James Hudson. Hudson has played in 49 games in his NFL career, 17 starts. I actually really like that move as a depth piece for the offensive line. It's something you had to do. You had to improve the offensive line depth. They go out and they do so. That's a good move. It's a good
Is
move.
that how you spell Chris Ford?
Board. B-O-A-R-D.
Ford, might be. Ford like the game.
Like the game.
There's James Hudson, a swing tackle for Big Blue, and Chris Board, linebacker, special teams demon.
See if James Hudson has Really like this out of James Hudson in 2024, 207 snaps at left tackle. 2021, 2022, and 2023 strictly played right tackle. So has the ability to play left, also has the ability to play right. You needed a swing tackle with the injury concerns with Andrew Thomas. This is a good deal. This is a good deal.
Word. Giants signings are in the thing right now.
Giants make 2 moves here late on day 1 of NFL free agency.
Grade the signings for us down in the chat right now. A, B, C, D, or F. Giants getting some depth on the offensive side and the defensive, and I guess the special teams side of the football.
As my father responds to me on Twitter where I said, paying a wide receiver that can't catch is something I will never understand. His response, horrible move. Glad we're on the same page, Fred. Glad we're on the same page.
I mean, Hudson's, I don't know if you said this. I was kind of zoning out trying to get the graphs up, but a lot of experience.
Yeah.
49 career games played.
17 starts, I think I saw.
17 starts, that's right.
He's played at left tackle and he's played at right tackle, so I like that.
The 2 years search for a swing tackle should finally be over now, says Ryan Dunleavy on Twitter.
Two-year deal for Hudson.
The Entertainer says the more 300 pounders, the merrier. Keep adding, Joe.
Wow. Hudson was an edge at Cincinnati that converted to an offensive tackle.
Really?
That's interesting.
Dan Duggan says, I know nothing about Hudson other than that this likely means that Josh Azudu should no longer be the swing tackle, so A+.
I really like the Hudson move.
Yep.
It's hard to find swing tackles in this league, especially ones that can play left and right. You need that insurance with Andrew Thomas over the last couple of years, being an injury-prone guy. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the move.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Oh, man. Is another domino about to fall?
I don't know. I do not know. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick if that's cool.
That's totally fine, my man.
And then I'll be right back, and then we'll make a decision. And then we will make a decision.
And we'll ride. Let me just fix this real quick. Cool. Alrighty. Oh, what the hell? All right, well, I'm all glitchy now, but I'm gonna figure myself out here in just a moment. There it is. And we're good. Great those signings for the Giants. Got a couple super chats to roll through as well. I'll answer them. Why not? Dwayne Murphy Jr. with a 5 says, we lost all credibility by keeping Jones and letting Saquon walk. This is the price we pay for it. Free agents don't want to come here. That is the reality, folks. Like, that is the reality at the end of the day. Ravens don't want to come to the New York Giants at this point in time. EJ, Gonzalez, let's fly a plane saying, let's hire Marsh and Smitty as co-GMs. We wouldn't have re-signed Darius Slayton. Tell you that much. We would not have re-signed Darius Slayton. No. If we do the greatest job, we would not have re-signed Darius Slayton. Gamers Universe, or Gamers Unfiltered, I can't read. Says Shane is sitting at the kiddie table doing nothing. Yeah, and he thinks he's an adult. He thinks he's an adult sitting at the kiddie table. He's not. He's not. Felix Martinez with a 2. Appreciate all your support, man. Thank you guys so much for rocking and rolling with us for 9 hours, over 9 hours on the stream today. Marsh has been killing it. I had to step away for a few hours, but I've been live all day here at Chat Sports as well. Lord Buddy Bear in the building says maybe Rodgers is on another darkness retreat. LOL. He's out of the country, according to AJ Hawk. Does that mean he's going to sign tonight? I would say probably not. Guess who? Is it you? Says, besides Debo, all of our signings are dooms. Dooms. Yeah, swing tackle is your best signing outside of Paulson and Debo, and you've made 4. Swing tackle. Oh, yeah, funny. Thanks for another 210 worth. Matthew O with a 20. Appreciate you so much, my man. Says, was in and out of chat all day, but was listening while at work. Much love, Marsh and Smitty. Now we just need our QB. Giants and people in the building at 1925 Giants Drive believe that Big Blue is only a quarterback away from competing for the postseason and for a Super Bowl. I don't know how true that is. I don't know how true it is that they believe that. But you got to go out there and try. Got to go out there and make a big-time swing at that QB spot. We need it. We need it. Gamers Unfiltered right now. This best thing going right now is Marsh and Smitty. That's love, bro. That's love. We've been live all day. And we'll stay live as long as you guys want to. James Jackson, Double J, what's going on, my man? Says Darius Slayton isn't a threat to help New York. Hashtag involve Hyatt more. Listen, and I think Marsh feels similarly to me. Joe Shane's not great at, and I can't say this 100% because he did draft Malik Neighbors, even though it was handed to him on a silver platter. Joe Shane's not good at evaluating wide receiver talent and putting it out on the field for the Giants. Wan'Dale Robinson, 2nd-round pick. We're talking about signing a better wide receiver than Darius Slayton, which would push him out of the rotation. Jalen Hyatt couldn't get on the field last year, and you're bringing back the same wide receivers as you had in 2024. How's he going to carve out a role in the lineup this year? And you bring back Darius Slayton, a player who had the stink of Daniel Jones all over, and they bring him back. They paid Darius Slayton more than they offered Saquon Barkley. Paid Darius Slayton more than they offered Saquon Barkley. And it's not that bringing back Darius Slayton's a fireable offense in a vacuum. It's not. And you know, some Giants beat reporters on Twitter were talking about keeping guys in-house and not wanting more players leaving the Giants. This is a player I was okay with leaving the Giants. It's a player I didn't want. What's up, bro? Early worst team in the NFL is the Giants. Well, they do not have a quarterback as of right now, so that's a fair assumption to make. Yeah, we want Rodgers. We want Rodgers all the way, and Rodgers is going to win them 8 games, 8 to 10. I'm not joking. Yes, they will be able to compete. Now, re-signing Darius Slayton and them not having a better receiver on the squad next season, other than Malik Neighbors, than Darius Slayton, that's an issue. No, it's not. We're going to have to trade him for a 6th-round pick. The weapons, like Jordan Renaud said they were adding a weapon in this offseason. They didn't add another skill position player. Never mind a weapon. Somebody who's going to put up numbers. They didn't add anybody new. I can't wait till that 4th-round receiver comes. Changes the fabric of this franchise. I'm just freaking out. iPhone in the building says Giants are shopping at Aldi's. Hey, don't hate on Aldi's. They got great deals over there. Fire Joe ASAP. The funny thing is they're not cheaping out. They're not. They gave Darius Slayton $12 million a year. They're not cheaping out. Nick Jones. Smitty, did I make it into the jersey raffle? You said to 20, Nick Jones, so you did make it into the jersey raffle, my friend. You are in there. Superfan365 says, we suck. Tired of this year after year after year. Yeah, no, I don't like having. I don't like rooting for a bad football team. I don't enjoy it. It's not something that I want to do. Something I kind of have to do now at this point. No new signings. Wait. There's a Bengals Rappaport tweet. And nothing new. Big Blue just yet. After signing Chris Board, the special teams linebacker, and James Hudson III, who has made 17 starts across 49 games played in his NFL career, just 25 years old. Oh, man. You know what? 210? You got the heart of a fighter. I'll give you that. You got the heart of a fighter. I'll give you that. And since it was not a personal attack on myself or Marsh, the Giants suck. And you're right. You're right. The Giants do suck at this point. That could change. That can change. But as of right now, the Giants suck.
All right, all right.
What's up, Beast? Back in the building.
We're back, baby.
We're back.
We're back.
Nothing changed, by the way. Darius Slayton's still making $12 million for the next 3 years. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm bringing it up. I know. It's not a fun topic, but it's the reality. James Hudson played 296 snaps last season, mostly right tackle. 1,100 snaps at right tackle and 278 at left in his career. Alex Wilson of whatever this Empire Sports Media says expecting them to sign our starting level right guard as well. I wouldn't hold your breath. Oh, that's Joseph Asai, the guy who hit Mahomes out of bounds. Come back to the Bengals. Not great.
You know what the worst video of the day is that went on the channel?
What's that?
Darius Slayton resigning. Because nobody wants him and nobody cares.
Nobody cares. Shocker.
Nobody wants him and nobody cares.
How do you kind of want to attack this? These guys don't have many stats out there to talk about.
Yeah, here I'll screenshot some stuff.
Cool. What is this? The Burner. Marshall Green sending in a $2 super chat.
Sup, Beast?
As a Browns fan, Hudson is absolutely horrible.
Thanks, man.
Okay.
Hopefully he's better for us.
Yeah, thanks. It's 25. A lot of untapped potential in there, James. Felix Martinez with a 5 says, maybe not trusting your QB will make drops. Maybe not trusting your QB will make you drop more balls. So go get a good QB. Oh, wait. Nobody wants to come here.
All right.
2 years, $12 million with another $4 million in incentives for James Hudson.
It's about the rate for a going swing tackle.
Not bad.
It's about what it's going to cost to get one of those guys.
We are officially at 1,800 up for grabs in the 50-50 raffle. It's going to be very tough to see your duck when those are on the pond.
think we're all caught up on that.
Yeah.
Matt Levin's the last guy.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
All right, I just put Chris Board's PFF stuff in there.
Okay.
Um, I just, that is crazy. James Hudson, PFF is, and I'm gonna put another Hudson stat in there.
Cool. I'll go see if there's anything in Browns. Doubt it, but. Nope. Nothing on board.
All right, 2 James Hudson photos. I'm gonna add another Chris Board one here
Okay.
and grab his special team stuff. I have Board in there first,
Mm-hmm.
but I'd like to start with the tackle.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if that's all right.
I figured that's where we would start. Let me see if there's like a. Oh, it would be awesome if this like lined up on the free agent team free agent 2 graphic. No. Yeah, it's gonna be that. Wish it wasn't.
Shout out to y'all, man. Still 1,800 people watching.
Still rocking.
What else were we expecting today from Joe? A quarterback, to be honest with you, and a starting right guard. Starting right guard and a quarterback would have been a lot of fun. Has not happened yet.
It made like. About to get into a video here discussing the signings of James Hudson III and Chris Board. Be a little high. I can lower that. It's all said and done.
Giants make 2 signings to add some depth to this football team. Hudson the third, someone that I'm actually pretty excited about, can play left tackle, can play right tackle. The New York Giants offensive line and their depth has been a joke over the past couple of years. And they go out and they sign someone who they believe is pretty good because they just gave him a pretty penny as well. What was the deal?
2 years, 12 mil.
2 years, 12 mil, so
Yeah.
6 year, six a pop.
Yeah.
6 a pop. That's probably about good. We'll be getting into a video here soon on those gentlemen. And then we're going to figure out what we're going to do with the stream.
Yeah. What do you like? You want a little more zoom? I can fix it for you.
I got it. Too much.
I'll just raise it.
Jesus. Yeah, if you just want to zoom it out, and then we'll rock. It's honestly just zoom it out. Yeah. Like right there, and then I'd say just raise it a little bit. Sweet, sweet. Shout out to producer Smitty.
We're doomed. Couple of doomers. Okay, so I have player bios for them. How about the Giants? Okay. How about, is this accurate?
Let me pull it up real quick, and I'll read it off to you.
Okay.
Right now, your offensive line, Andrew Thomas, John Runyon, John Michael Schmitz. Right now, your right guard is Jake Kubis. Illuminor at right tackle. You also have James Hudson, Josh Azudu. Probably can bump him to guard if you want.
Sure.
Austin Schlottman, and Evan Neal at right tackle. And that's it. That's it.
No Jimmy Morrissey. See you later.
No Jimmy Morrissey.
And no Brian Hudson.
They were not. No.
Okay.
Neal, Illuminor, Kubis, Schmitz Jr., Austin Schlottman, Runyon, Azudu, Thomas, and James Hudson.
Yeah. That looks right to me.
That looks right to me.
Okay.
All right, here we go. maybe confidence level in the O-line or something like that. Grade day one of free agency. Something like one of those I think can work. I cannot believe Rodgers and Wilson have not signed yet. All righty. Let's do it. When we go to those Pro Football Focus pictures, if you can throw up their L3 with the contract details on them, appreciate it. Let's do it. As we come to a close here in day one of NFL free agency, Joe Schoen and the New York Football Giants are still at work, trying to add legitimate depth to this football team. They have gone out and signed James Hudson III, the swing tackle who last played with the Cleveland Browns, to a 2-year, $12 million deal. They are also going out and signing linebacker, but more known as a special team specialist, Chris Board, to a 2-year, $6 million deal, who last played with the Baltimore Ravens, and the year before that spent time with the New England Patriots. I think these are two sneaky good signings for the New York Football Giants. When you go and look at James Hudson, the 6'5", 313-pound offensive tackle, you're not going to be blown away by the stats or the PFF grade, but he's still just 25 years old. Was a 4th-round pick just a couple years ago coming out of Cincinnati. And the Giants have seen their season fall flat on their face year after year after year due to the lack of depth on the offensive line and due to the lack of having a legitimate swing tackle. And James Hudson, despite not having great Pro Football Focus grades, was one of the better swing tackles out there and one of the only guys really in free agency that has played at left tackle and played at right tackle. This past year, Hudson played in 222 snaps for the Cleveland Browns, having a PFF grade of 50.4, having a run blocking grade of 57.7, and a run blocking grade or pass blocking grade of 40.2. These are not great numbers. I'm not going to sit here and try to convince you that James Hudson is going to change life for the New York Giants offense. Ideally, he never plays for the New York Football Giants. But the fact that he can play multiple positions is something that stands out to me. This past year for Cleveland, he played 207 snaps at left tackle. The year prior to that for Cleveland, he played 493 snaps at right tackle. And the 2 years prior to that, playing more than 250 snaps at right tackle. This year for Cleveland, he allowed 0 sacks, 15 pressures, and 7 QB hits in 222 snaps. He has allowed 79 pressures over 1,443 snaps. Another thing that I do appreciate for the James Hudson signing is that he's got a lot of work under his belt. He has played in 49 career games and 17 career starts. So he's played in a lot of football games, and he has some starting experience. And the Giants could not afford to enter the 2025 season without a serious commitment to the swing tackle position. And that's what you are getting as you are paying 2 years over $12 million for 2 seasons. Your offensive line now looks like this. Still a lot of work to be done. You still got to go out and you got to find a right guard. But you have Andrew Thomas back, healthy. Hopefully he could stay healthy for the entire season. John Runyon, hopefully he could stay healthy for the entire season. Hopefully a guy like John Michael Schmitz takes a step in year 3. Jake Kubas right now slots in as your starting right guard. Hopefully that's not what happens. You need to make a serious commitment there, and you have Jermaine Olumore at right tackle. Still have Evan Neal. Still have Josh Azudu. You add Hudson as a swing tackle, and you still have Austin Schlottman. I want to say this as I'm seeing something on Twitter. Art Stapleton saying that's a strong deal for a swing tackle. Wonder if the Giants consider Hudson at right tackle and shift Illuminor to guard if they don't like the value at right guard on the market. Still early. Jermaine Illuminor has quote tweeted that and said no. So Jermaine Illuminor does not want to give up that starting right guard spot, and he just added another tweet saying that was funny. So Jermaine Illuminor not ready to give up that starting right tackle spot to move to right guard, and I do not blame him. I thought he played at a pretty decent level last year, and I like the versatility of Illuminor. I thought he did a good job filling in at left tackle when Andrew Thomas went down. I could see the Giants, if Andrew Thomas goes down, Illuminor bounces to left tackle, and James Hudson III slides to right tackle. The more options you have and the more actual NFL talent that you have on the offensive line is definitely a good thing. We're going to talk about the special team specialists the New York Giants have signed as well. But what is your confidence level in the Giants offensive line? Scale up from 1 to 10. 1 being you're not confident. 10, you have the most confidence in the world. You still got to go out and get a right guard. And there's still some good options out there with Will Fries headlining that market. I would love for the Giants to go out and get him. We'll see what they do. Confidence level on the O-line, scale for me 1 to 10. The Giants are also going out and signing linebacker, special team specialist Chris Board, who most recently played for the Baltimore Ravens, but spending a lot of time in his career with the New England Patriots. He is signing a 2-year deal up to $6 million. 6'2", 230 pounds out of North Dakota State. Chris Board is 29 years old, but he's got a lot of reps and a lot of snaps under his belt. You look at his Pro Football Focus stuff here, and you could see that he has just played a lot of football in his career. And he's done it on special teams, and he's done it on defense as well. For Baltimore this year, he played in 213 snaps on defense, a 65.5 defensive grade, with a 66.6 grade on tackling, 63 on pass rush, and 66 when it comes to coverage grades. I'm trying to look up to see where he plays the most on defense. So give me a second there. But he is no more so as a special teams player. And the Giants are placing a pretty large investment on a special team specialist here. And I don't blame them for it. He's been really good in that department, grading above 75 from 2019 to 2022, and in the last 2 years having a grade on special teams of 74.6 and 69.3. He has played in 2,488 snaps on special teams in his career, 382 this past year, 406 in 2023. When you talk about where Board plays on defense, of the 167 snaps on defense, he played 20 on the defensive line, 133 inside the box. On his career, he has played 1,009 snaps on defense, 139 on the defensive line, 750 in the box, 9 as a free safety, 73 as a slot corner, 30 as a corner. And his defensive lineman snaps, they do all exclusively come as outside the tackle, so more of an edge rusher when he's lined up on the defensive line. You get a guy that's known as one of the better special teams players in the NFL. We'll see how much of an impact he makes. It's a low leverage deal, a low salary cap move, a low commitment to the money for the Giants, but a player that I am interested in and someone that I think is definitely going to improve this special teams department. Let's kind of recap what the New York Giants have done in free agency and dating back to last week. They've brought back Tommy DeVito. Tommy DeVito signed that one-year deal. Jamie Gillen, the punter, is back. Chris Manhertz, the tight end, is back. And in my opinion, the best move of the day by the Giants and one of the best moves in all of free agency is Paulson Adebo signing with the Giants. I think the best days of his NFL career are ahead of him. He's already had a pretty good NFL career. Roy Robertson, here's the interior defensive tackle. He's coming over to play for you. Has a good number of snaps as an edge as well outside the tackle. Doesn't really do anything really at a high level. This is a depth piece. You're hopefully going to go out and maybe sign another person there, or you make priority pick at 34 with the defensive tackle, and you have Dexter Lawrence, pick 34, Robertson Harris, and Raheem Nunez-Roches. The Giants have brought back Darius Slayton. They have also added James Hudson and Chris Board. Grade day one of free agency for the New York Football Giants. Down in the comment section, A, B, C, D, or F. Give me a grade for what Joe Schoen has done, or lack of moves he's made on day one. Make sure you are following me on social media. The first spot you would have heard about any of these moves today is over on my Twitter. Hit me up at Marshall Green _. And if you want more short form content as well, hit me up on IG. Same handle. Let's go Big Blue. Wow, the Panthers have spent some serious money today. That Tershawn Wharton deal, I didn't realize it was 3 years, $54 million. Yeah, D-tackle. I think we're good, man. I think we are good.
Man, how crazy is Art Stapleton, by the way, just getting quoted no by Dwayne Eliminator.
Yeah, not a good look for Art. All right. Let's go ahead and let's race the Ducks.
You just want to go through any of the new super chats that came in? I don't know if any did. I'm just going to refresh real quick.
Yeah, let's go through that.
Later, brother.
I'm going to go through
All right, here we go.
the Earn tab and document $20 super chats.
Okay. Daniel Thomas, shout out to you. Thank you for the love, bro. What is Huff? Let me know what the currency there is. Huff.
I have no idea.
Yardley Moyes says, as expected, Giants have no urgency. I mean, listen.
They went out and they gave the biggest corner contract of the day.
Yeah, most guaranteed money to a corner in free agency so far. The Giants have given out. They got a swing tackle, which has been an issue for multiple seasons now. They are addressing needs. Doesn't look like the quarterbacks are ready to sign yet, as far as Rodgers and Wilson go. Zegan Man 72 says, breaking, Giants sign Marshall Green as QB1.
That'd be chills.
Probably better than who they have in the house right now.
That would be chills.
Kyle Tamucci says, can we end and do raffle? Love chat sports. Undeserved dedication to this terrible organization, but I think we all can see how this offseason is going. And that's sad, man. Like, I don't want you guys to lose faith.
Is Kyle in the raffle?
Kyle, are you in the raffle? Did you send it at 20 today? Jamie Northcraft saying PFF ranking Neal 73 out of 141, Hudson 114 out of 141. The object is not to have James Hudson on the field very often.
Hopefully never.
Hopefully never.
Hopefully he never plays. But I'd rather have him. The Giants have to go out and sign a tackle off the streets in Week 14.
Yeah, Chris Hubbard.
Chris Hubbard.
Josh Azudu is not playing swing tackle anymore.
Thank God.
Thank God. If you want to enter, $1,800 up for grabs right now in the 50-50 raffle. $20 Venmo or Cash App to the handles you see on screen. Woo!
All righty, just getting all of this done. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we going to be able to load all these ducks on the pond?
Yeah. Yeah, you can do up to 1,000.
Really?
Yeah. As long as you sign into the premium.
If you want to have a chance to get in on the 50-50 raffle, the time is now.
It's ticking.
Corey, if you're watching, just want to let you know that we got your super chat, bro.
Appreciate you, Court. That's hysterical. Vinny Pip, shout out to you for still rocking and rolling with us, big dog.
What'd he say?
He just said, Marsh, Corey just heard about Slayton and he's really upset.
Yeah. Exactly.
What up, Troll? Hey, Troll, just want you to know, if I was here all day, would have happened, never would have happened. Cody says, Corey, refresh. Yeah, Cash App cooked. Cash App cooked.
I don't know how much longer we got. John Holbert,
You're cooking up there.
Ryan Vainberg.
Chop Stomper in the building. Before we get to him, Sam and Mavs vlog says, let's go Seahawks. That's interesting. Appreciate the support. Happy you got Darnold? It's a pretty good deal, honestly. Chop Stomper. How much cap space do we have left? Go Big Blue. It's very difficult to pinpoint that right now with the new league year not started yet. Cap hits and deals haven't necessarily been ironed out and finalized. And the cap is going up. So percentages are all out of whack right now. Giants still have enough money to make whatever move they want to make.
Jack Hunter. Jack Hunter, you are in. Matthew Ayer. Matthew Ayer. Wade Weasliter. 185 ducks on the pond.
That's so
I've got
dope.
all of the $20 super chats documented as well.
All of them? Cool.
All of them.
Dope.
And we are ready to rock and roll.
All right.
Speak now or forever hold your peace if you want to get in the 50-50 raffle. I already know what's going to happen, too.
What's that?
We're going to sign off, and they're going to sign a quarterback.
Yep.
Kyle Juszczyk being released.
Really? I feel like he's a Niner for life. Maybe he tries to work out a new deal.
James Daniels to the Dolphins. Another guard off the board. What is Joe Shane going to do?
Oh, my God. Have to do it like this.
The Patriots have had discussions on trading Joe Milton.
For what?
He would like to trade with the right situation to continue his development in the NFL, should get a deal done.
It's Giants backup right there. What happens when you see that come across the screen?
Huh?
What happens when you see Giants trade for Joe Milton come across the
I'm
screen?
crashing the fuck out.
For 185 ducks on the pond, do we make it a minute? Do we go 2 minutes? Do we go a minute and a half? $1,800 up for grabs.
I am a minute and a half.
Minute and a half. Works
Minute
for
and
me.
a half.
I like that.
Ricky tweet.
Ricky.
Ricky tweet. What did Ricky tweet?
Ricky. Slicky.
Despite the pessimism from Giants Twitter today, the Giants are still very alive in the Aaron Rodgers sweepstakes. I love you, Ricky. I love you, Ricky. It was always Aaron Rodgers.
We're getting 12.
Slick Rick. Let's go.
Slick Rick.
He was always a Giant. Give me Rodgers. Don't lie to me, Ricky. Ricky!
Ricky! Oh my goodness, yo. Alrighty. So, if you guys participated in these races during the season, here is how it works. Minute 30 on the clock. We upgraded it. It's a massive race. $1,850 going to the winner.
Are you going to get in?
No, I'm not getting it.
Should I get in?
$1,800.
Would y'all be mad if I got in and I won?
What happens if Marsh or I wins this? How bad is everybody in the chat crashing? Chris bored. Yeah, that's right, bro. Joe Shane's bored.
C says, how do you get in? You got to send a Venmo of $20 to @MarshallGreen_.
James Hudson, 2 years, $12 million. Sweet tackle.
We have added one more person, Smitty.
Okay. Well,
Tony Charles.
Tony Charles.
And that's it. At 9:10 p.m., 2 minutes away, we are racing the Ducks. In 2 minutes, we are racing the Ducks. At 9:10 p.m., we will race the Ducks, and that will be that.
Okay. So I'm going to start from the top. I'm going to go slowly. There's 185 names in here. If you don't think you're in, pause the video. You're in. Trust me, we've accounted for everybody. Gonna go very slowly here. It's not slow enough not quick enough to where you're gonna miss anybody. These are the names: Greg Congdon, Neil Rosato. I haven't even seen Neil Rosato. I missed him. He was here during my hiatus.
He sent in a hundo.
Adam Yildiz, shout out to you, brother.
He tried to send in the hundo on Cash App, then it got blocked, and he was nice enough to go to Venmo.
There you guys see, going up and down the whole list. If you don't think you see your name there, pause the video, and it's there, bro. Trust. Even these little like skips that I got going on here. All right.
Kind of crazy. 75,000 views on the live.
Crazy. Crazy.
Watch time 1847.
18, I know.
That's chills.
That's chills. All righty. So, with that all being set in stone, ready to go now, I will shuffle the characters. You see that top left of your screen. Shuffle characters 3 times.
Alan says he sent in 40, and I hate doing this.
I know I moved fast, Rob Simpy. Not too fast. Promise, you can see every name that's on that list. And in the first 2 times that I moved up and down the screen, it was not that fast.
Alan, you are correct, brother. I messed you up. Add another Alan Needs week in there.
Another?
Yeah, I messed that up. That's on me, Alan. That's on me, Alan.
Where is he at?
He was Duck 59.
Oh, okay, we're high up here. Alan.
Right
Alan,
there.
yep, here it is.
Alan, great catch. I apologize, my friend. I apologize.
Alan needs wiki.
Yep.
You know what, Alan? I'll put you with your other name up there. So,
Rob Jigga, you are in, brother.
So nothing is.
We're not about to do this for everybody, though. I'm just going to let you know. Rob Jigga, you are not in for the 50-50 raffle because you didn't send in a Venmo, but you are in for the jersey raffle, which we will be doing next.
Okay. So the names are in
Ryan, all the super chats are in for the jersey raffle, which is next. This is Venmo only.
It's the only way we can send the money back to somebody. That's why it's that way. Can't believe somebody's went about it.
Timothy Short, you're Duck 26. Is Corey in? Who's Corey? I have Corey Hurd as Duck 65, and then I have Corey Colvage at 106. I think you guys are messing with me.
I think they're messing around.
Superfan 365, what's your name, bro? Timothy Short, you are in. Cash App is dead. No more Cash Apps today.
Stormtrooper, you didn't send it, like you sent in the super chat late. We'll get it after this.
Jesus Christ. Okay, let's just spin the wheel. I'm not doing the back and forth.
Here we go. Shuffle the characters 3 times. 1, 2, 3. So no BS. And we are about to get underway. $1,870 on the line, and we are off. Early out in front is Joshua Cotto. Also Adam Jacobs with some real estate out in front. Justin Pack leading the pack right now. Lewis Tank Dickens.
We've done this long enough. It's not the best to be in the lead early.
It is not a good spot to be in early. You know who I like right now? I like
who's going home with $1,870?
$1,870. That's actually a ridiculous number. I like Calvin Austin right now. Even though he's fading a little bit.
I kind of like CTM back there.
Oh, lurking CTM. The Red Duck, I think you are. Sean Pogar in a decent spot. Jasmine Pacheco lurking back there as well. We are halfway. We're less than halfway to go. 30 seconds left with $1,800 on the line.
We're halfway there. Oh, who's going home with $1,800?
Swim, Ducks, swim.
Who's going home with $1,870?
15 seconds home stretch. Who wants the money?
Who's it going to be? Oh, Robert!
Whoa,
a big-time lead! Look at Troll! Look at Troll! He's taking the lead!
Is it Troll? No!
Alvin! Urine! Bang! Alvin!
How many? I got to see this. I guarantee it's 1. Oh, no. He sent the big dog. He sent the big dog in.
7. He had 7 entries.
7. No, yeah, wait.
Oh, 2. He just
No,
had
he
2.
He only had 2 in the 50-50.
He had 2. 2 entries and he won.
40 turned into 1870.
Wow.
40 turned into 1870. You think he's still watching? Do you think he's still watching? These are early ducks we're talking here. These are duck. No, it's not. No, it's not. These are ducks 143 and 144, which is a couple hours ago at this point.
He said in the $50 Venmo he sent, he says, holding out hope for Aaron Rodgers. Shout out to my daughter, Lily. It's the sign to come. This is the sign to come.
We're getting Rodgers.
He's literally about to get a $1,870 Venmo and go, what the hell?
Yep.
Alvin, are you watching?
Alvin, we hope you watch it, bro. We hope you come back and watch this film.
He sent in the Venmo at 4:49 p.m.
There's no way he's still watching.
There's no way Alvin is still watching.
3.5 hours later.
We'll get to all the super chats in a second, guys. Wow. I think Alvin...
That's unbelievable, man.
Was Alvin Yu the same as Alvin Urena? Because Alvin Yu sent in a $100 super chat and a $50 super chat. I wonder if it's the same Alvin.
I bet you it is.
All right, Alvin, here it goes. $1,870, right?
Yeah.
1870.
Wow. NY Giants 26. He said, I've been here since the stream started, LOL. That's electric, bro. Appreciate everybody who has... Oh, my God.
This is unreal. That is unreal. 1,800.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Alvin, pay.
Done.
Pay.
Oh, my God, it's done.
Alvin, you have been paid $1,870. Wow.
I mean, come on. Oh, man. Oh, Slick Rick got another one right.
Did he?
Yeah, he said Saints have agreed to an extension with Chase Young 4 days ago, and they just re-signed him. Yep, Chargers got Najee Harris.
Spend 40, win 1,870.
That's crazy, bro. Fire me up, Alvin. So I'm going to set the race back up.
Grab the jersey raffle one.
Yep, I have them. And if Alvin wins again, there's honestly like too many names. I'll remove the winner from this race. Alvin was down in this piece. Alvin Urena, 2. I'm taking Alvin out. Alvin just can go buy a Giants jersey if he wants.
Yeah. Alvin can buy the Giants jersey if he wants.
And then we're going to put in a lot more names right now. 24 more.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God.
Alvin, you are way too kind, my man.
What a man.
You are way too kind, Alvin. If you're not typing Alvin in the chat right now, what are you doing?
Come on.
If you're not typing Alvin in the chat, you can leave the chat. Oh, my Lanta. We got a 3!
can't believe it!
Alvin, serious question. Were you watching when the duck race happened? And if you were not, what was your reaction when you got the Venmo notification of $1,900 coming your way?
I mean, unbelievable.
Well, I would shit myself.
I would literally drop to my knees.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you shitting me? Alvin, you got to let us know.
Alvin, I need to know. Oh, my God.
Wow.
What a day. Alvin, free agency day one winner.
Yep. We're running it back tomorrow.
We're running it back tomorrow.
We're running it back tomorrow. Giants still don't have a quarterback. We're running it back tomorrow.
We are. Alvin, I got a beer shotgun for you, Beast.
I feel like it's warranted. We race it up.
We can race it. Do we want to go Merbees or Shoddy?
Shoddy.
Shoddy
Why
for the good
not?
old days?
Like the good old days. For Alvin, you.
Alvin Yu says this. I was not watching. And he said he started laughing when he got the Venmo. And he says, but if we get 100 likes in the next 10 minutes, I'll send another 300.
What?
We're at 2,610 likes. We got to get to 2,710 likes. If you haven't hit the like button, you better do it right now. Help us get to 2,710 likes. We're 90 away. 90 away. I'm going to start the clock at 10 minutes. Smitty will get that up on screen. We're already up to 2,662. We got to get to 2,715. We're at 2,695. We're like 20 likes away, Smitty. We're at 2,709. Everyone hit that thumbs up icon. We're going to get there very soon. 2,722 likes. Bada boom, bada bing. We already did it. Alvin, I will say, it may not let you send a super chat because sometimes it caps you out at 500.
Yeah.
If you want to do it on Venmo, that works as well. Honestly, you don't have to do anything else today, Alvin. You don't have to do anything else. Let's beer shotgun race, dude.
Let's do it, bro. That's crazy. Smash the like button. 100 likes in like a minute.
Literally already 2,746 likes. We found the tool. Found the tool. Oh my! Alvin said, "I said LOL." I laughed. He said, "I laughed." Oh my God! On a serious note, to everybody that tuned in today, that everybody showed love today, to anybody that commented, liked, super chatted, participated in the raffle, we love you guys, man. I remember when this channel was under 1,000 subscribers. Over 77,000 people have tuned in today. One of the biggest stream that's not a game day in Giants Now history, and we're just getting started. Imagine if this football team is ever worth a shit. To Alvin.
Cheers.
Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to all the real ones in the building. Do. Oh, my God. That was the first thing Smitty put in his belly all day.
Oh my God, dude. All I hear is typing and then a smile.
Oh my my goodness. Forever a legend on New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. We got a 3-point goal! Alvin! You! Bang! 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 Everybody give me an Alvin U in the chat! Alvin U in the chat! Are you kidding me?
Are you serious? Can you dig it?
I can't believe it!
Unbelievable!
I can't believe it!
Oh my goodness, Alvin, you.
Alvin,
Words can't express the gratitude, brother. Oh my God, did not just. Oh my God.
I think we got a shotgun again.
He said, "Give me 2 more."
I think we got a shotgun again.
Like LeBron on the deluxe album. Oh, here go 2 more.
Wow.
What's going on?
Bring me Aaron Rodgers.
I'm gonna throw up.
Alvin, you are a legend, brother. You are a legend. He's happy that they're going down like water right now. We got more. To Alvin.
Cheers.
Cheers. Let's go, Alvin. Let's go, Alvin. Let's go, Alvin. Let's go, Alvin. A legend. Iconic. Iconic. It's unbelievable. Oh my God. We have breaking news.
Really? The Giants have signed a quarterback.
Unfortunately, the Giants did not sign a quarterback.
Oh, they didn't. That's unfortunate.
I do wish they had a new GM.
Would you say this is great news?
This is the best news the channel has ever received. We got a 3-point goal! Alvin! You! Bang! 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 Oh! 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 Oh!
It's all about the you!
Alvin, you!
Can you dig it?
Oh, my Atlanta!
Oh my goodness, man.
A goat! He does say, what time are we live tomorrow?
Same time as we were today?
What time do liquor stores open in Dallas?
Oh, we're bringing Class A Azul to the building.
Alvin says, this is for a bottle of Class A Azul Tequila Reposado. That's the white and blue bottle.
Yeah.
Best message of them all. And give me Aaron Rodgers!
Don't give me 12!
If Alvin wants Aaron Rodgers, we all want Aaron Rodgers.
Yup. Reposado, Bronx boy.
Reposado!
We want the azul. We want big blue. Unbelievable.
I can't believe it.
It's,
Can you believe it?
Uh-oh. Unbelievable. Oh. Like Austin Rivers. Unbelievable.
Do you have one more in you?
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, it's just a party.
Can you give me one more day? Give me one more day. I ain't asking.
I want to stone cold Steve Austin these pieces. Ah! Is that cool, Yoda?
Is that cool? We just painted the room, but hey, we might have to get
Yoda, can I smash these and go? For Alvin.
for Alvin. What a contribution. Can't say thank you enough.
Thank you, Alvin. Thank you. Free agency is why Chat Sports is where it is today. I'll just say this. When I started at Chat Sports, it was January 2021. We had a CEO, we had a COO, and I was the 5th employee. Fast forward to January 2025, we have over 30 employees. We have over 2 offices. When I started, we had 2 studios. We just renovated our office to get up to 18 studios. And the reason we're able to grow at the pace we're able to grow is because of diehard supporters of this channel like Alvin, like everybody in the chat right now. If you're still watching this stream 10 and a half hours in, you are the reason that Giants Now is on to the fucking moon and why Chat Sports is growing every single day.
Yep. It's because of people like Alvin. It's because of people like all the sickos who are hanging out with us right now as it's 9:30 on the East Coast. We've been live since like 9:30 on the East Coast. Nah, I'm playing like 11, but still.
Wow.
What a night. I mean, dude.
Unbelievable. Alvin, we love you, man. We love you, man.
Go through the deals that have gone down since.
Thomas Joakim says, Marsh, I got inside info, and I heard Rodgers is planning on signing with the Giants within the next hours.
Yeah, where's that coming from? Yeah, more inside info than Slick Rick? We'll go through the ones since we really haven't cycled through the free agent moves since.
Alvin says, you guys are working the long shift today. It's been a long one. It's been a long one, but you know what? I wouldn't rather do anything else in the world today than break down the New York Giants day 1 of free agency. That's a dream for me. That's a dream for me, and to have the support of you guys like this makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside.
We get to talk about football every day as a living, man. It's a blessing, and it's a blessing to have you guys here rocking along with us and supporting along the way.
It is truly unbelievable. Think about it like this. We've been live for 10 and a half hours, and we still have 1,200 people watching. The Giants haven't signed anyone worth a shit in 8 hours.
It's Paulson and Debo.
Damn, 210 Worth is a hater and he's broke. He's a hater and he's broke. Like, if you're going to chirp us 210 Worth, at least put more than $2 on it.
I'll throw your $20 super chat if you're talking shit, but sorry, it's not worth my time.
Lord Buddy Bear, I'm going to say it's a negative on the next stream tonight. 9:30. I can't do it.
We got another round of shotguns coming up for our guy Alvin. Because why not?
Because why not? I'll say this.
F it.
I'll say this for me. I can't speak for anybody else. Every $50 super chat the rest of the way, I got a beer shotgun. That's all I can offer.
Every time we get 2, I'm matching them. Race.
There we go. There we go. Every $50 super chat the rest of the way is a shotgun. If we get 2, it's a race. That's where I'm at this point.
We got 6 in here.
6 in here and 2 here.
We're going to rip them.
That's 4 races.
Nope.
If y'all aren't down to party, let me know. If y'all don't want to party, we won't party. But if y'all want to party, we'll party.
It's like that 10 a.m. stream we had in Germany.
That was bad. That was a horrible idea. Oh, my goodness. To the real ones. Let's go, Big Blue.
Let's do it.
Let's go. Thunder said, Marsh, what's the record on Super Chats? For this channel or for all of Chat Sports? Because I would say today we've probably passed the Giants Now record, factoring in Venmo and Cash Apps and Venmo. I mean, you are correct. You are correct. You're not going to believe this. You're not going to believe this. You are not going to believe this. When I say you're not going to believe this, you're not going to believe it. Rob Simpy, when I say you're not going to believe this, you're not going to believe this. And Rob Simpy, I've got a surprise for you, which we've already kind of talked about. If Rob Simpy sends in a $50 Venmo, we'll unveil the surprise.
Okay.
We'll unveil the surprise for Rob Simpy.
I don't even know what the surprise is. Is it the surprise that I see right now, or is that's
a different surprise.
That's a different surprise.
This is a great surprise,
this is great news. This is, Marsha said the best news yet. Somehow we got even better news.
Put this guy in Canton, Ohio. We got a 3-point goal! Alvin! You! Bang! 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 Alvin! You! It's all about the you! It's all about the you! Hey! Hey! Alvin! You! Alvin! You! Alvin! You! Alvin! You! Let's go! Let's go, Alvin!
Yo, I'll black out. I don't care. I have no carbs in me right now.
It's unbelievable!
Can't believe it! Holy bejesus. I ain't joking. Like, I have not had an ounce of carbs today. Like, I don't have anything in my belly besides raspberry Happy Dad.
Oh, my God. All I had was some sushi earlier.
That's the sushi. Apparently they said they didn't have my sushi. Then Brett says they do have my sushi.
Brett found your
I
sushi.
found my chicken fried rice. That's gonna be it's gonna be awesome when it's ice cold 9 hours later.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
Wow, big corner deal.
What happened?
The Vikings are bringing back Byron Murphy, 3 years, $66 million.
So the highest paid free agent.
Byron Murphy. The Giants got a steal in Paulson Adebo. A steal.
It would be so cool if the Giants signed other good players. It would be so cool because they already did. They signed. Joe Shane teased us. Joe Shane teased us.
I've never seen anything like this from Alvin or anybody.
Do we have to upgrade this?
As in,
You know what I'm talking about.
let's just start with one.
What?
Wait, what?
I meant like boot race.
No.
No.
Would you rather that?
I think I'd rather another shotgun.
I think so too.
I think so too.
It's a little easier.
It's a little easier.
It's a little easier.
It's a little easier. And forgive us because we've been at it a while. I don't know if you guys know. The stream has been going for 10 hours.
10 hours and 35 minutes.
Yeah, almost 11-hour stream. Honestly, like I kind of want to.
I think the stream stops at 12 hours.
I kind of want to just boss up and go 12.
Because the stream will stop at 12 hours.
Would actually?
I think it does 12-hour increments.
Really?
Yeah. I think the stream is dead after 12 hours.
That's interesting. Did not know that. We're gonna go back to why not do Jeremy Chip. Sure.
Because Mitchell Renz did the 24-hour stream and it cut it in half.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, listen, Alvin likes what we've been doing so far. I'd assume. So why don't we give him another shotgun? Why not? James, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not that sick of being on here. I did take a hiatus, and maybe Marsh's a little tired right now, but
Some food would be cool.
some food would be sick. Brett said we could DoorDash.
Did he?
Yes. You want to run something?
Do you think the Giants sign a QB tonight, or is Joe Shane asleep at his house talking to his son, tucking him in at night?
Joe Shane's son's probably ripping him a new one, to be quite
He
honest.
should!
Probably ripping him a new
He
one.
should! You gave Darius Slayton $36 million!
No, like, I want to know what Joe Shane's son thinks about the Darius Slayton signing. I genuinely want to know. Which, I saw a couple tweets out there on your tweet deck. Darius Slayton was being called popular. Popular by who?
There's a lot of people that cover the Giants and are fans of Giants that like that deal. I think it's actually a full 50-50 split.
Yeah, no.
A full
when I was-
50-50 split.
I went to the Giants posted graphic of the deal, and I was seeing 50%. This sucks. Stonehand Slayton. Oh, Slayton just dropped another ball. To I that me geeking, dude. It's just he replied, Slayton just drops another football. And then the other guy is saying, "Oh, let's finally use Slayton right." And I wanted to ask you about that. Like, what does that mean? Use Slayton right? Have they been using him completely incorrectly over the past 7 years? Multiple head coaches?
Multiple quarterbacks.
Multiple quarterbacks?
I have no idea what that even means.
I don't know what that means. He's a down the sideline receiver who doesn't get much going over the middle of the field. He drops the football and he doesn't score touchdowns. Is that a big is Darius Slayton a big play receiver? I don't think he is. When is the last time he made a big play?
He's known for being a deep threat. He doesn't track the deep ball well.
And listen, Daniel Jones didn't throw the deep ball well. I don't care if that was one of his best traits as a quarterback. He had no good traits as a quarterback.
No.
He didn't throw shit well.
Alvin says, I love what you guys do. Alvin, we love what you're doing.
We love your. I mean, listen,
Alvin, you're the MVP of the stream, brother.
can't sit here and act like we don't love what you're doing, bro. We're having a great time.
It's the most fun I've had in a while.
But listen, if you guys, and what we'll always do with you is be 100% real and 100% straight with you. Alvin's the reason we're still live on the channel.
Alvin is the only reason we are still live on the channel.
Alvin's
we were
the
going to
reason we're
sign
still live.
off at ASAP after the duck race.
Yeah, we were going to sign off ASAP after the duck race. We also didn't even get
We didn't even get to the jersey
the
raffle.
jersey raffle. Oh, my God. That will happen right before we go, and whoever wins. If the person who's not here, we don't know the person.
You have till the end of the week to get in touch with me.
Yeah, you have to the end of the
You have
week.
till the end of the week.
We're not rerunning a minute-long race 5 times because we know a large portion of those people probably are not hanging out with us right now. Still have over 1,000 people rocking with us. Giants have made a good move in 8 hours.
I hope my dog is home and is okay.
Rolly, how's Hart doing? She was being such a little cutie last night. She's such a baby. Oh, man. Giants getting any good news recently? They signed a swing tackle. Signed a special teams demon who, let's be honest, has really good grades on the special teams side of the field. Did Giants now get any good news recently?
The good news keeps rolling in.
Doesn't it?
For New York
Doesn't.
Giants now. By Chat Sports. I shit you not, guys. He continues.
I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen anything like it.
Never seen anything like this in my life. We got a 3-point goal! Alvin! You! Bang! 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 Oh my goodness! Alvin, you! Whoa! Alvin, you! Whoa!
It's all about the you! Angelo, I'm convinced Alvin is not real. That motherfucker is not real. What is going on?
Alvin, you! Whoa! Alvin, you! Whoa! He says, I'm AI.
He's AI. Yo, he's Iverson. He's Iverson with the cross. He's Iverson with the cross. Fire me up, Alvin.
Pro T says address him as Lord Alvin. I mean, whatever he wants to be called, he can be called that.
Goat, beast, legend, senator, whatever you want, bro.
Alvin.
Welcome to Alvin University. Unbelievable. Alvin U is crazy. That I just kind of picked up on that. I didn't get it at first.
King Alvin, the U.
King Alvin. Hey, class is in session. We're at Alvin U.
It's unbelievable.
I mean, we gotta get one of these shotguns rolling.
Yeah, it's shotgun time. It's shotgun time.
Doing that. Can you dig it? We got James Hudson up top, and we're just rocking and rolling.
James Hudson, what a move. Oh, my God. Pro Football Talk says the Steelers and Aaron Rodgers could have a deal in place on Tuesday. The Giants are still in it.
I wonder who else said that.
We'll see what happens. If it's the Steelers, why hasn't it happened yet? If it's the Steelers, why hasn't it happened yet?
What's going on in Pittsburgh? What's going on in the ayahuasca?
Are we going live on Knicks? Not a chance. Not a chance. Alvin, you says Marshall and Tyler are the ones making it fun. I'm still up a few hunch. Alvin, you are a legend, brother. Thank you, brother.
Cheers.
To Alvin.
Let's do it.
I will shotgun beers until I throw up. Is Neone open? I'm going to look it up. Two Zaz?
I'll murder that.
Oh my God, it's closed. That's a doom. That's such a doom. Is that what it is? Says it closed at 8:45. We're 5 minutes late.
Wow. We just got doomed out of some za. Listen, for all the New Yorkers in here, there is a spot in Dallas.
And you can speak as a New Yorker.
And I am a New Yorker. I'm native. Like, I grew up, I got 4 pizza places in the village that I live in, half a mile from my house. And I will tell you right now, this spot that we get in Dallas, it stacks. It stacks up. Personal size pies-ish. Like, you could maybe share it with 1 or 2. But, dude, like, good quality dough, good sauce, good cheese. Like, it works. It absolutely works down here. And I can't say the same about a lot of Dallas, Texas pizzas.
It's the best pizza I've ever had in Texas. Oh, outside of Fortunate Son. Fortunate Son is the best one.
Is the best pizza. But that's not even New York style, funny enough.
That's
New Haven style.
New Haven, which I love. I think that's my favorite style.
It's awesome.
New Haven is my favorite style.
You get the best char on the bottom of the
I need the char.
You need some
if I don't got a little char on my hands, I don't want
If
it.
the color black isn't featured in my pizza, I don't want it.
Do not want it.
I wholeheartedly agree with that. Tershawn Wharton, 3 years, $54 million. See that good?
What do you think about a little goat?
Oh, I could goat it up.
Goat up?
I haven't goated up in a minute. I had a what?
He told you it was fine?
Yes. Told me whenever we wanted to do it. Well, I told him we would order whenever, and he said yeah.
Regular fries or I think we go reg.
We'll just split a reg, yeah.
Yeah. Sweet fries, we're better than that.
Yeah.
I think
If you get sweet potato fries, you're just trying too hard.
You're the BYO burger? White cheddar, Canadian bacon? No.
No, it's one with the egg.
American cheese, fried egg, applewood smoked bacon, Texas BBQ sauce?
Boom! That's me. If it's too expensive, take the egg off. I don't think it should be though. It should be fine. I mean, Alvin, you.
Alvin, you.
Are you shitting me?
37, 34 divided by 2. We're good there, right?
Good. That's good. If they say anything, just look at the Slack I just sent you.
Well, look at the Slack I just sent you.
Oh, what timing? What timing for me to belt that out?
My parking is only 15 more minutes out front.
No shit.
Yes. There's no way that actually is a thing, right?
What are they gonna do? Is the guy coming? They have the boogeyman coming to get the truck? I don't think so.
Let me.
Mike Jackson got way too much money. I'm just looking at these deals that are coming across the screen right now. Who is Oren Burks? See, that's the funny thing about NFL free agency. I just find out new people exist. And you know what I will do is get through a couple of super chats right now while Marsh gets this rodeo going over here. And we did miss Stormtroopers, and you know what? He complained about it before. I don't care if he's still watching. Receipts there, bro. We got your super chat up. I hate the Slayton signing. Again, who loves it? Who loves it? It's at the bottom of your screen right now. 3 years, $36 million. Terrible. Polar Bear. I got stupid busy, Marsh. What's the day one grade? Overall, we haven't really given that out yet. C+?
What's whack is the parking outside. You have to do it for 12 hours.
We've been here for 12 hours.
Yeah, I've been at work for 12 hours today.
More. Oh, no, not yet. We just got here around this time, 12 hours ago.
Like, why can't it just be like
24.
Like 2 hours. I'm just going to let it ride.
It's gonna happen.
It's going to happen.
You
I'm
think
just going to let it ride.
You think we're getting effed?
No.
No, I think we're fine. I think we're fine.
I think we're fine, too.
Day 1 grade. Quick, gun to your head.
B.
Okay. I like that. That's, you know what? That's a little bit more optimistic than I assumed you would say.
I think the Debo signing is a B+, very close to an A-.
Okay, after I've seen the CB deals that went down today,
I feel better about it.
I am at an A-.
Yeah. The special teamer and the swing tackle, I give it a B.
Those are net positive moves.
Yes.
I'm not going to say that they're game-changing or needle-moving. They're net positive moves. And the moves they need to make.
Darius Slayton, I think I gave a C. Like, it just is what it is.
Yeah, I said C-.
I think C- is very fair as well. It might even be a C-. That might be what I said at first.
I just want the stink off the football team, and they decided to keep it.
And then who else did they sign? The D tackle.
Robinson Harris.
That's a C. So C, C-, B plus B. We'll give it a B to a B- of a day.
I was going to go B- on the day. C+.
I'm cool with the B- on the day.
Pessimistic Smitty would have went C+. But the Debo signing, like, obviously it costs way more than every other deal that you made. So it obviously weighs a lot more. I love the signing. I think it was the best signing, best DB signing of the day.
Thunder
Stamp
says
on
you're
that.
nuts.
We're nuts about what?
We're nuts about what? We all agree we don't like the Darius Slayton deal. We're giving it a C to a C-.
I said C+ to B- day as a whole. But I'm leaning more towards B- because the Debo signing holds a lot of weight, in my opinion.
The Debo signing was a home run.
I think it was a legitimate, like, one of Joe Shane's best moves as general manager.
I agree.
And we haven't even seen the guy play yet for the Giants. This is instant reaction. Carlos Almeida. Let's go get Aaron. Let's go get 12. Let's go get 12.
Go get 12. Go get 12. Just go get him. Go get him.
William Garcia with a 20 said, shotgun, baby. We've done quite a few.
Yeah, we
There's
do.
probably another one coming.
Another 35-point game for Quentin Grimes. Knicks traded him for Bojan Bogdanovic.
Well, the funny thing is, all right, don't do that, because Bojan Bogdanovic, when he got traded to the Knicks, was a 20-point per game scorer.
And now he's not.
Okay, you got hurt. I don't think that was a bad trade by the Knicks in at the time.
B+ to C, B- to C+. I think everyone can agree with that.
Yeah.
And I'm the most pessimistic person out there.
Listen, the Giants are not going on anybody's day 1 free agency winners list.
Yeah.
They were average to slightly above average. Where are we at? William Garcia says shotgun baby. Yeah, we've done a few. Probably gonna do another one before the stream's over.
Yeah, we definitely are going to owe one here in a second.
Just, by the way, you let me know when that goat gets here.
All right, the
I'll-
kill
I'll
switch
check
says
it.
Alvin for GM, obviously, not scared to spend.
Yeah, you know what? That's a great point, Kill Switch. That's a great point.
That's a great point. Kill switch, just wait till the news we tell you. 210 worth.
Oh, the Giants are clowns. Oh, I got cooked. Oh, wow, the Giants still suck. Oh, it's so funny. 210. Yeah.
Oh, my God. I mean, dude, if you're going to clown the Giants and you're only going to do it on $2 super chats, aren't you the problem?
I feel bad for you.
Charles Robinson, former Seahawks. No, wrong guy. Charles Robinson, senior NFL reporter for Yahoo, saying Russell Wilson's market beyond the Giants is considered flat.
Okay, so the way that I will become happy about signing Russell Wilson is
You have
if it's
trade
for
number one.
What?
You have to trade at number 1.
Yeah, I agree with that too. But I'm talking about the financials of the deal. If you get him for less than $20 million, yeah, then I'm all in on that.
You better go out and get some more players then.
Yes, you're gonna have more room to spend. Less than $20 million with Russell Wilson. Like, Russell Wilson coming to the Giants, the grade that we would give on that, at least from my point of view, is very dependent on the money that he would get. Giants need more room to go sign good football players. At this point, like, are there any good tight ends in free agency? I'll look that up. As I'm like trying not to throw up right now. I want to know how many good free agent tight ends there are. Obviously, the name that Giants fans will bring up is Evan Ingram. Tyler Conklin's number 4. Zach Ertz already re-signed, or wherever he went. I know he signed a contract already. Jevon Johnson, who a lot of people are, for some reason, hyping up, even though he's never been that productive in the NFL. And number 1's Evan Ingram. I don't want more players who drop the football.
No.
I don't want more players who drop the football. Kenny, appreciate the 2, bro. 3 shotguns back to back. Yeah,
We're a couple shotties in.
Yeah. I'm drunk. So what? Throw the thunder.
Thunder. Ooh. Says Alvin U. Are you hiring? Speaking of Alvin U.
We should get to that.
I think we should get
You
to
want
this.
us to get to that? Because we got something cooking for you guys.
This guy just doesn't stop. He's relentless, like a pass rusher. He's in your face, just getting dubs.
Make shit happen.
We got a 3-point goal! Alvin! You! Bang! Bang! Give me some AUs in the chat! AUs in the chat!
Yeah,
Alvin, you keeps doing it!
I wasn't lying about us having another shotgun because the deal that we made, Alvin, you met the price. Alvin, you said F it.
Skeptic says you're worried about how much takeout is to split when you're given $1,000.
All right, dude. Like, can you understand how business works for 1 second? We don't.
What an asshole!
What an asshole! We do not take home that. You think I'm walking home with $1,800 tonight,
Do you think the money goes in my pocket?
bro?
Goes back into the channel. It goes back into chat sports. It goes back into building the company. It goes
Hiring
back
new
into building the
people.
platform.
Like,
Goes to hiring the next Smitty replacement when he moves on.
whoa! That's wild. I don't like. I'm not joking. And maybe I've had a couple drinks tonight. A couple. I don't ever want to leave Giants now.
No, we
I
don't
don't.
want you to leave.
We
Even
got
though they
some-
didn't want to super chat $100 for you to come back.
Even though nobody would send it out.
Even though Thunder, Rob Jigga, Rob Sippy,
Adam Yildiz ended up coming
Adam
through.
Yildiz came through.
Adam Yildiz
But
came
Vinny
through.
Pip, Rob Sippy, and Greg Congdon, they all said F you, Smitty.
Vinny Pip is a fraud.
Vinny Pip, that's messed up, bro.
He's a fraud. He's a fraud for that. And you know what? I got a little personal beef with Vinny Pip now. He's got to we got to regain my trust. What I will say, Greg Congdon, you're still the GOAT, bro.
Greg Congdon's a goat. Is Greg Congdon here?
Is GC here? Great question. Still 1,200 people. We have gained viewers in the past couple of minutes.
Slick Rick
What's Slicky Ricky saying?
tweeted out a picture of Aaron Rodgers, Brian Dable and Russell Wilson saying we have everything ready to go in case Plan C is needed.
Oh, Plan C. Yeah. Keep in mind, people said last night, and I said this to Marshall on our ride into work this morning. People say that, Aaron Rodgers, Russell Wilson, their last option to the Giants. Guess what? You're our last option too. We tried to get other guys before you.
It's a perfect point. We could talk about how the Giants are last options for Russell Wilson. And you know what? Russell Wilson's our third option.
Yeah, guess what? What's the tweet you just read before? Russell Wilson does not have a robust market. Doesn't have a lot of suitors out there. If you go to Tennessee, Russ. Go to Tennessee. You will be memed for the rest of your career. You will be no, not the rest of your career. You're going to become the new Celtics Shaq if you go to the Tennessee Titans. I want to do deals starting with today. As J.C. Horn, I believe, was the first big deal of the day. So we'll start with that.
Alvin, you're a legend, bro.
Are we getting another shotgun?
Greg Congdon says, I have been here since 10 a.m.
I know.
Goat
Congdon.
Congdon.
I know. Bat. You're actually goated, bro. Like I feel a certain type of connection to GC because you're new to Giants now as of the beginning of the 2024 season. As far as being a big-time super chat and all that stuff, I'm not 100% sure if you were subscribed as long as, whatever. But as far as you being a big-time contributor to the show, You and me kind of came up at the same time, bro. And, like, can't thank you enough for all the support. You've won your fair share of duck races, too, my friend.
I was just mean to Daniel Jones on Twitter.
Were you just tweeting shit into silence? What's going on here?
Josina Anderson 5 hours ago. League sources on Daniel Jones, quote, think he's still trying to make a decision on where he wants to go. I quote tweeted it and said, can't read a defense or his market.
Nope. He has no self-awareness.
Am I mean? Too bad. I don't fucking
He
care.
was a fucking quarterback for 6 years.
Daniel Jones, you ruined my life for 6 years. You put a cap on my professional success for 3 years.
That is true.
Daniel Jones, you are public enemy number 1. And you were paid $92 million. I don't feel an ounce of sorrow for you, brother.
Not one. Not one.
You ruined millions of diehard Giants fans' lives for 6 years. 6!
It's inexcusable at the end of the day.
There's more than life than just football? No, there's not. My life is Giants football.
There's more life than just football?
No, there's not. I have Giants football, and that's it. That's all I got.
This is the only thing he gets up for in the fall, man.
That's all I got. I got the Giants, I got a puppy, and that's it.
That's it.
That's all I got. And Alvin you.
And Alvin you.
Alvin you, my puppy, and the Giants.
It's all about the you. We're going to get to, we got like 5 super chats to roll through, 6 super chats to roll through, whatever. And we will get to another shotgun for Alvin you. Joe Castantino. They need to fire this GM.
I also got the Knicks.
Tonight. We got the Knicks.
And Seeps can't guard me in one-on-one either. But that's about all I got.
And that's documented on film.
That's all I got.
This is a disgrace. This franchise is a dumpster fire. How was this guy allowed to make moves this offseason? Sell the damn team. I don't know, sell theirs, but I assume you mean sell the team. Cosentino, I agree with you, brother. I agree with you.
Rob Simpy, I'll always have you, brother. I'll always have you.
G-Man 2-4. Deuce Quattro. Can we boycott the Giants until Mara does the same thing? It's going to be a while, bro.
Why are the viewers going up? We were down to 800. We're up to 1,100.
We just gained 300 viewers in the last 5 minutes. Unbelievable.
Yeah, no Knicks game tonight, guys. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm drunk. I can't produce next game.
I can't do it either.
Will Too Wavy with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, bro. Y'all so hype. I almost forgot about Slayton. I'm not going to lie. I forgot about him until you just mentioned him again.
It makes me mad anytime someone brings him up.
It's all good. Where is our boy Rodgers at? Need that discount double check. You know what it is? You know what it is? Get the belt out. The belt out. Discount double check. We need 12. Appreciate you, Will Too Wavy. That's a dope-ass name, brother. Ryan Brogan with a $2 super chat says, who's still available that we like? Well, if the Giants didn't resign Darius Slayton and go backwards, Stephon Diggs is still out there. Cooper Kupp's still out there. DeAndre Hopkins still out there. A lot of receivers.
I just messaged Rolly if he's at home, can he let Hart out? I feel so bad. I know Sam went over there midday to let her out.
Oh, yeah.
But it's still been a long day.
Who's still available? You know what? If the Giants want to spend big and they want to go stick it to Howie Roseman and company, and we haven't really talked about this guy all that much yet, why not go sign Mekhi Becton? Go play right guard for Big Blue. What are your thoughts on that? It's going to cost a little bit.
I don't hate it.
I don't hate that.
I don't hate it.
But
I mean, you're running out of options.
Naturally, he would fall off.
That's what it feels like.
Yeah.
Is he one of those players that's only going to be good on the Eagles?
Yeah. Nathan Manassi saying, if we get Milton, what do we do in the draft?
I'm hoping Rolly responds with, I've been watching her. I hope so.
I think he will.
He would be very
we
mean.
get Milton, what do we do in the draft? Joe Milton has no effect on anything.
Y'all are saying Ricky tweet. Ricky hasn't tweeted in 7 minutes.
What was the 7 minutes ago tweet?
We have everything we need to go in case Plan C is needed.
Oh, really? Joe Milton, he's a non-factor, guys. He's a practice MVP. Practice player MVP. He has no bearing on whether or not the Giants drafted a quarterback in the first round of the NFL draft. We just still think they're doing because they don't have a quarterback right now. Mark Martin, Double M, what's up, bro? We haven't had a competent QB since competent GM since Jerry Reese. When was he GM? The Super
Jerry
Bowls?
Reese was GM up until Dave Gettleman was fired. He was the GM of both Super Bowl champion teams.
That's what I thought.
So Dave Gettleman got hired.
2015? He was in the bill. I mean, he had a long leash. He was up there until Shane gets hired, right?
Shane got hired in January of 2021.
So maybe Gettleman's 16.
That sounds
I know I
about
was in
right.
high school when Gettleman got.
Sounds about right. 16,
yeah.
the 16th season. Spectacle says 2015. That sounds right as well.
Okay, yeah, 15. I knew I was in high school when Dave Gettleman got appointed as GM. Why did they let go of Jerry Reese, by the way? Did he retire?
It was just time. He missed on Olivier Vernon. He lists, I think it was Vernon
It was Vernon and Janoris Jenkins, that whole crew.
and Patrick O'Mame.
Patrick O'Mame, which is crazy because I don't even remember that signing all that much. He didn't do a whole heck of a lot.
Dave Gettleman was from 2018 to 2021. Jerry Reese was there from 2007 to 2017.
Wow. So he won a Super Bowl off rip.
Yeah, his first year when he drafted Ahmad Bradshaw in the 7th round out of Marshall, he killed that draft.
Shout out B. Jacobs.
I think Gettleman was actually the Vernon and O'Mame and Janoris Jenkins, now that I think about it.
Alvin, you. As we get back to you, my friend, you've been killing it.
CTM, we will see you tomorrow. I feel like I'm hearing something out there.
Well, people are coming back into the studio. Oh, man.
Are we cooked?
Are we cooked? So we got one more for Alvin?
Should we sign off?
We've gotten back under 1,000 people.
Is it time to sign off? We've only been live for 11 hours and 8 minutes. We do have the jersey raffle as Adam Yildiz taps in. Shout out to Adam Yildiz.
Yildiz has been killing it all night as well.
Let's go to the jersey raff.
Let's do that.
Let's go to the jersey raff.
Why not?
Little Bulldozer says no.
We're talking about Rodgers right now. I don't know if this is a replay on NFL Network. All right. So, Alvin Yu. We'll take him out of the jersey raffle because he's been killing it. I mean, he took home a bag. And I'll rescroll for you guys. Over 204 names lining up for a jersey raffle. I'll go slow and steady because that wins the race. There's Adam Yildiz, who reminded us about the jersey raffle. I'm going slow. Nobody can tell me that I'm going too fast. All right, that's that. I'll go a little quicker down. Oh, shit. I'm tweaking. Here we go. Good old-fashioned scroll down right now. All right. A minute on this one.
Let's go a minute on this one.
Shuffle the characters 3 times. 3 right there. And let's go a minute. We will
Add a Mr. Frijolero in there
okay.
because he did all of his combined were $20. So we'll add him in there. Give him 2. Give him 2.
Sure. Boom. 206.
Look at
What do you mean? Wait.
yes.
Those are 2 unique.
Yes.
Do we run the race first? Do we go to there? I'm just putting. I'm combining those 2 for one graphic.
Agreed. We're going to run the race.
And then
No. I think we just go to it right
no,
now.
No, F the fucking race.
I think we go
For
to
a
it.
second, we're gonna get to the race. No connection. Shut the fuck up. Oh, we're back. We're back.
Are we back live?
We're back.
Are we back live?
We're back.
Are we back live? Are we back live? Are we back?
Are we back?
Are we back?
Please. Save
Are we
our
back?
ship. Save our ship. Oh, we're
Okay.
back. We're back. Everybody says we're back.
I say we per him he says run the race.
Per who? Per that guy? Says,
Yes.
Okay.
So we'll run the race and then we'll do it.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Let's figure this out real quick. No QB yet for Big Blue. We got a jersey raffle coming up right now, though. And this is for the Giants quarterback that signs.
Yeah, if you win the jersey, I would like it to be for the quarterback the Giants sign. But if you want to wait for their first round pick, we could do that as well.
Okay. We'll let the winner decide.
We'll let the winner decide at the end of the day.
We're going to run one race, and that person has a week to get it. We'll be live on the channel all week long. We'll be sure in contact with whoever wins. They'll be back in the stream at some point. We'll tell them, and we'll go from there. I'm shuffling the characters 3 times. We have 206 people in this race for the Giants jersey. Ready to roll?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Off they go. Here come the Ducks.
Who's going home with a Giants jersey of their choice? 950 people still watching. Over 80,000 people have tuned in today. That has to be one of the biggest streams in like chat sports history.
Yeah. 40 seconds to go right now. Kenya out in front, and that's not where you want to be. I like where Walsh is at right now. Whoever Walsh is, I like where they're at. Calvin Austin as well. That's King Cal. 19 seconds left. 18, 17, 16. We're in the home stretch.
Here we go!
For a Giants jersey, how bad do you want it?
Daniel Shank!
Who's making a move? Is it Needs Wiki?
We're
Oh!
super tight.
Needs
5,
Wiki!
4.
Needs Wiki!
Who's going to separate?
Needs Wiki! He did it!
Allen needs Wiki! Bang!
No way. Odd number.
Are we saying for what duck this is?
I think that's what he said. And it was odd number.
It was an odd number?
59, yeah. We'll get to that in a moment. Because there's other news to get to as well.
Well, technically, it was 59 and 60 because Allen had 2 ducks.
Mine is being blown right now.
Allen had Duck 59 and 60.
Greg, see, like I do love the real ones still being here with us. Like
Yes.
Greg Congdon, Vinny Pip.
Fucking
still in the
Vinny
building.
Pip.
You guys
Vinny
so
Pip,
good.
don't you have kids?
They got to take him to school tomorrow. Did A-Rod sign yet, Greg? No Rodgers signing yet. We've been hesitant to get off the stream because we think that Aaron Rodgers is going to sign, but he's not yet.
Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, I figured. Shout out to Allen.
Allen, I will reply to his Venmo.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. It's a good idea. Luis, we want to celebrate signing Aaron Rodgers as well, bro. The cartographer, half a bottle of bourbon in? Is that you? That's respect, brother. Allen is here, FYI, Brock's boy. Don't be pulling my leg.
Allen, I just messaged you on Venmo.
He says yes. Which, I don't know how he heard that. Heard me that quick. You must have the elite Wi-Fi. Allen's here. Allen's here. Allen, Marsh is going to reply to your Venmo that you sent earlier and get your info to go out there and send you the Giants jersey, whether it's the new quarterback or the first-round draft pick. You get to choose, bro. He's been here all day with you guys. You know what? You've been rewarded at the end.
Allen, I just sent you a message on Venmo. Check it out. Check it out. All right. Is this
the dagger?
Is this the dagger? We got a 3-point goal! Alvin! You! Bang! 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 Alvin, you! Whoa! Alvin, you! Whoa! Alvin, you! Whoa! If you're not typing AU in the chat, get out of here!
There it goes! See ya! A long one out of the Yankee Stadium into the streets of the Bronx. Alvin, you! Everybody give me an AU in the chat right now. Yeah, Thomas Meyer was still on. Alvin U's keeping us honest. Alvin U's keeping us live. Hey, you should get a jersey. To be quite honest.
If Alvin you wants, Alvin you
gets
can get
what
whatever he wants.
Whatever he wants.
This is
This
unbelievable.
is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen.
No. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. 50-50 winner, Alvin Yu, 1870. He sent it all back.
No.
We're just at 1100.
Shit, we're at we have 40 minutes left of the stream, just blacks out.
I've never seen anything like this in my life.
This might be the biggest stream in Giants Now history.
And like another 6 in the main chat sports one. Yeah. We all want Aaron Rodgers.
We all want Aaron Rodgers to sign
We
this
all
instant.
want Aaron Rodgers. I know right when I sign off, he's going to sign.
Aaron Rodgers is the type of guy to sign at midnight. There's such a type of guy to sign at midnight. Yep, that's over. That's over.
Allen, we have the jersey you want. Once the Giants sign their quarterback, we will get that to you ASAP.
No, Rocky. Also, we got to get a beer shotgun in for my guy Alvin.
It's time.
Hey, guy who was just in here.
Seeps!
Go, come back, bro.
I will say, I think our food might be here.
Really? Which he could go.
It was
get
dropped
that.
off at the bottom.
All right, so
It's in the building.
all right, it's in the building.
The food is in the building.
Goat's here, and it's also Alvin U. Alvin U goated tonight.
I can't believe this. Alvin, what can we do for you? Seriously. Honestly. Seeps, Bronx boy, want you to come in here. Seep said if someone sends a 50, he'll join for this.
You might have to be Bronx Boy.
If Bronx boy sends in a 50, Seep is joining.
Might have to be Bronx.
Vinny Pip, baby. Vinny Pip. A little bit much there for Byron Murphy.
A little shocked by the 22 mil, but I was take it. You need good players on your football team.
Paulson Adebo is already better than him.
It's a terrible take.
Oh.
The dude just broke his
Femur, and he's already doing backflips. He ran 21 miles per hour on a treadmill 3 weeks ago.
dunk to basketball. I mean, better than Byron Murphy. Yeah.
He's got a stronger femur.
Yes. Well, yeah, Fever comes back strong. Yeah, we're good.
$100 if Seeps does back-to-back shotguns from Alvin U. Oh, come on, CP. He said he can't do it. He said he can't do it.
I'll do one.
He says he'll do one. He's about to go live on the Vikings channel. I think he could do it. I think he could do it.
No chance. I said Bronx Boy.
Here you go, Beast.
Oh, are you guys going to stay alive for the next game? Or,
I ain't Alvin U, he says. Oh, my God. To Alvin! To Lord Buddy Bear! Cheers! Unopened 3 hours ago. We've done some drinking, boys. We've done some drinking today, boys. I don't know what to do. I don't know what else.
where is the goat?
It's down at the lobby, at the hotel lobby.
The hotel lobby.
I might piss myself.
I too have a full bladder.
Alvin, you says that looks like me on the golf course. Alvin, what's the handicap? Can you give me lessons?
I'll tell you what, I'm handicapped right now. I'm intoxicated. Yeah, GC, great on you saying that right there. I saw some clown saying we got Russ. Yeah, timeout. No CTM in the building. I gotta take the band hammer into my own hands. We'll see you in 30 minutes. Yair Sharon. Guess what? Stream ends in 30 minutes.
Alvin says his handicap is a 9.
Oh, he's
This
gonna-
guy's a legend.
Oh, he's a stick. He's a stick.
Alvin,
All right.
I need some golf lessons. If you're ever in Dallas, Texas, Alvin, let's go golfing.
Bro shooting 80s? Bro shooting low 80s, high 70s? That's a stick, bro.
He says my drinking game is on point. I could tell.
Bro, I mean, dude, if you have a 9 handicap and you're crushing beers.
If you're boozing and you got 9 handicap, you're a legend.
I mean, there could not be a better place to be as a golfer than boozing all the time and having a 9 handicap. Things are happening around Giants now right now. Ryan Liskowitz, what's up? This is Alex Slayton. He's been good with QB play. When has he ever had good QB play? When has he ever had? When is that?
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that.
When has that ever been the case, bro?
I don't know what you mean by that.
What is this?
Fire Smitty if we don't get Rodgers.
Shit. All right.
You're out of there.
I'm out. Russ is a giant, and I'm not anymore. That's a good point. I hate that motherfucker.
You do hate Russell Wilson for good reason.
Yeah, for good reason. He
Tell him the story.
So, Russell Wilson was one of my favorite players in football for a long time. For a really, really long time. And I encountered Russell Wilson in person at Super Bowl Radio Row, and he acted like I was some sort of beggar on the corner of San Francisco homeless street.
For asking for a soundbite.
Asking for a soundbite.
As a college kid. Trying to get their college radio station some love.
All I asked him was for a quick bump for the radio station. Shout out WSBU, my college radio station. We were grinding there, and that's all I wanted. You know what? If I want a selfie, I probably want a selfie too. I was fanboying. It was the only guy I was fanboying for all week, and he totally brushed me off. His agent was a dickhead too. I don't like Russell Wilson. I don't like his attitude. I don't like his prima donna bullshit. So I have been hiding a lot of it today, but I really do not want Russell Wilson on the New York Giants.
I don't either.
Storm Daddy says, hey, to live under a rock. What position did we fill in free agency so far? Great work, fellas, and thank you. Thank you, man.
We've signed a corner and Paulson Adebo, and Smitty will pull up the graphics here in a second. We've signed Tommy DeVito, Jamie Gillen, Chris Manhertz, Paulson Adebo, Roy Robertson-Harris, Darius Slayton, James Hudson, and Chris Board.
You know what? All decent signings except for Darius Slayton, in my opinion.
Honestly, I agree. As we got a real one showing up. We got a 3-point goal. Lord, Buddy Bear. Bang! Lord, Buddy Bear. We love you, Beast. We love you, Beast.
You're a legend. I have to piss so bad.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, my God. You just slacked me again?
Yes.
Oh, my God. Mr. Friolero says, give AU a Marshall and Tyler signed G-Man jersey. We might have to.
I would love to do that.
I would be honored to give that to him and write my name down on there.
I would love to do that. If AU wants that, we will do that.
His wish is our command, to be quite honest with you.
Quite literally, whatever he wants at this point, we're gonna make it happen. Alvin has kept this stream alive. We thought about signing off 4 hours ago.
And we only have a half hour left.
We only have a half hour left. At 12 o'clock, at 11 p.m., it's going to sign off.
Yeah, 11 o'clock, 11:05 Eastern, it's going to sign.
That's all we could do is go live for 12 hours straight, or it's going to shine off.
Apologies. We couldn't go longer than 12 hours.
I'll say this, though. Alvin, you says, LOL, my bad for keeping you guys late.
Oh.
Alvin, I wouldn't rather be anywhere in the world chopping it up about the Giants with my favorite people as they hang out with us here on YouTube and we break it down. We got 1,000 people still watching. You're not keeping us late. This is the job. And Alvin, you are an absolute legend. We got a 3-point goal. Alvin, you bang, bang. Whoa, Alvin, you. Whoa.
Dude.
Are you shitting me? When you say, can you believe it? I can't.
But can you dig it?
It's all about the you.
Whoa. All about the you. All about Alvin you.
Alvin you says, I think I've been hacked. That was for Patrick Seatman doing his beer shotgun.
Yeah.
That was for Patrick Seatman says, one is enough.
Yeah. What a softie.
Patrick Seatman goes to the Vikings channel and he forgets how we get down on Giants now.
Yeah. Forgets how to get it out the mud. Forgets how to grit and grind it out. Oh my God. Could you stay live until at least 3 o'clock tomorrow? Well, so we'll be live in the morning.
We're going to be live in the
I
morning.
don't know why you're asking for us to stay live for 15 more hours.
I knew this was going to bang.
Oh, I was a lock. That was a lock. I was like, when the Hudson thing came in, I was like, is that a VOD? You didn't even say anything. And I
But
was
like that title.
That was a banger. Automatic.
No one cares.
Nobody cares about
Nobody
Darius
cares about Darius
Slayton.
Slayton.
He sucks.
Nobody cares about Darius Slayton.
And what Joe Shane told Giants fans today is that they're not getting better at the wide receiver position.
Which is really disheartening.
It's disrespectful. Jordan Renan, his big quote of the offseason, the Giants are going to add a weapon. No, they're keeping the same old fucks.
Harrison Graham says, heads up, you can't go over 12 hours.
Yeah.
We're going to sign off at 12 hours.
Yeah, that's it. I'll let you know when we are.
Alvin, you says, I'll be watching from the golf course tomorrow. Alvin, I hope you go low. I hope you go low, Alvin.
Let's go low. Hit him straight, brother.
I better see you tomorrow, Alvin. I hope you go low, brother. I hope you go low. Do a 24-hour stream. We've already done 11 and a half, and we're going to be live again tomorrow.
Live again tomorrow. We got about 26 minutes left. So I'm going to set a timer for 24 minutes so we can give you guys a proper exit, not just sign off out of nowhere.
You want to put a timer on it? On the
Yeah,
clock?
F it, yeah.
Go 26 minutes.
I'll just do 25 minutes.
Yeah, 25 minutes. Matthew O says, how much for a boot? I don't know how much more I could drink, to be honest with you. I'll do this.
You can make this decision. I'll leave it up to you. I'll do whatever. You make this decision.
For a boot race to close the show, we have to get to $200 in Venmo as a team.
Okay.
As a team, if we get to $200 in Venmo, we will close the stream with a boot race. That's the best I can offer.
And the countdown's already up.
24 minutes, we're out of here. $200 in Venmo, and we will close the show with a boot. That's about all I could do on that.
Yeah.
That's about all I could do on that.
Fair point.
That's 100 for me. That's 100 for Smitty. That's 3 happy dads in the boot, and we chug.
Yeah.
You have to do it and give us a few minutes to give the results. Hey, the sooner you guys send it, the sooner we do it.
This is out of our control now.
Agreed.
YouTube is going to end our stream in 24 minutes.
Yeah, it's not up to us anymore.
Yeah. Like, once this countdown ends, we have 30 seconds, and the stream is done. That's it.
The sooner it comes in, the sooner we do it, and the longer you get to see us wreck ourselves.
No, listen. If AU wants to count, AU counts. We're not discriminating here.
It has to be Venmo because my Cash App is cooked.
Yeah. So
You
disregard
guys
the,
cooked my Cash App.
disregard the Cash App you see on the bottom of your screen.
You still have to do the jersey raffle? We do not. The jersey raffle has already been done, and it has been won. The jersey raffle has already been won.
A 12-hour stream time, man. Look who's here.
Time in the Buckeye.
What a beast. CAG, thank you, bro. Much appreciated. What's better, baseball or basketball? Hoops.
If someone wants to get us started, we can go. If not, that's totally okay.
That's all right. We'll
I'm
hang out
more
here
than
with
good
Chopper
where
with
I'm
you
at.
guys for another 22 minutes.
I'm more than good with where I'm at.
This burger's about to hit like crack.
Oh my gosh. Everyone's saying, let's go, Alvin. I think it's time for someone else to step up.
So yeah.
Alvin has done more than enough. We get 10 people to send $20 Venmos, we get there.
Yeah.
4 people to send $50 Venmos, we get there. 2 people to send $100 Venmos, we get there.
It's literally, I know we say it as a joke sometimes. Just how bad do you want it?
How bad do you
How
want it?
bad do you want it? Say Smith never got to your super chat earlier. He says, you guys are still live. W's in the chat.
EJ Gonzalez says, what's the Venmo? At Marshall Green _.
Yup.
At Marshall Green _ is my Venmo.
Gus Nini with a 5 says, I got a lot of respect for the two of you guys for going for 12 hours straight. I got graduation testing tomorrow, so I got to sign off. Well, make sure you graduate, brother. From whatever you're doing. Whatever level of schooling that you're in, make sure you get that degree, diploma, whatever you want to call it. Make sure you get past what you need to get past and get to the next stage of this thing we call life.
Agreed. Austin Walker. If Austin Walker and Matthew O boss up on the super chats,
That's allowed. I'll allow that.
200.
Yeah.
200 on super.
If one guy drops a 200, yeah.
If one guy drops the 200, we'll do that.
If two guys drop a 100, we'll think about it. Probably still do it.
Probably still do it. Probably still do it.
No Knicks tonight, Stewie on the roof. We're cooked.
I need home. I need to go home. I need to see my dog.
Yeah.
Rolly hasn't responded.
Oh, no.
I'm assuming he did. But I don't know. She's been in the cage all day. I feel bad. Uber home? That's the only thing we're doing, baby.
Yeah, bro. What?
It's an Uber home, no doubt about it.
It's an absolute lock.
This is only an Uber home.
It's the locket ship.
Oh my God, this Uber is going to give us home. Get us home, absolutely.
100%, 100p.
I know, Thunder. But I had someone come over at 2 p.m. today. 2 p.m. today, someone came over and let her out. Rolly is at home. I'm assuming he let the damn dog out of the cage.
I would, yes. He's very
He's
caretaking
awesome
in
with
that
heart.
regard.
My dog is a Russell Wilson fan. She's not. She loves Aaron Rodgers.
The best deal of the day for the New York Football Giants is without a doubt Paulson Adebo heading to New York on a 3-year, $54 million deal. Might be the best deal that's made for a cornerback in free agency right now. Byron Murphy's got $22 million a year. That's $22 million a year. I think Paulson Adebo's better than him.
Thunder, you're a legend beast.
That's funny.
Hart is for 12. She knows ball.
Hart wants 12.
Hart wants 12. Because if Hart gets 12, she gets more treats. Because the Giants win football games.
She quite literally gets more treats. Next game on right now. I'm playing Sacktown in Sacktown.
All I'm going to say is Austin Walker and Matthew O. They asked about the soups. We gave the deal.
Silence since then.
Silence.
Crickets.
Absolutely silence. Is Hart named after Bobby Hart? Exactly. Right tackle Bobby Hart from the Bengals.
Josh.
Matthew O said if someone sends in a $100 super chat, he'll drop another one.
Okay.
Alvin Yu, I 100% agree. Once Aaron Rodgers saw that Justin Fields got $30 million, he said, my price is going up.
Yeah, and that's the reason I don't think he hasn't signed yet today. Russell Wilson, kind of same thing. Like, if I was Russell Wilson and his agents, I would be asking for more than what Justin Fields got. He played better than the guy last year.
Austin Walker, if you send in a $200 super chat, we'll get Hart some Giants gear. We'll get Hart some Giants gear if you send in a $200 super chat.
100p.
We're out of here in 18 minutes. We're out of here in 18 minutes.
It's up to you guys. You guys want to?
Y'all control the stream at this point.
You guys want to boot race before we get off here? I haven't had an ounce of carbs today. A straight raspberry Happy Dads in my belly right now. You guys make it happen. Two $100 super chats, $200 in Venmo. Doesn't matter. We will do a boot race before we sign off. Thunder, we ordered some burgers. Oh, my God. All right. Don't look up.
Matthew O.
You've got to be shitting me.
I wish I had a bar pie right now. That would be chills.
Oh, a bar pie from Fortunate Son would hit like crack
Oh my God.
in the 80s.
Unbelievable. We got a 3-point goal. Matthew O. Bang! Bang!
Son of a bitch.
Matthew O. Whoa, whoa. Matthew O. Whoa, whoa. Shout out to Matthew O. Oh, baby. We got a 3-point goal. E. Gonzalez. Bang! Bang!
Hey, said I found you guys on Venmo, but keep getting an error, so super chat it is. F it. F it. We got 15 minutes left in the stream. Boot race coming.
All I know is Austin Walker. No dono baiting.
Yeah, no donut.
No dono baiting, Austin Walker. All right.
I'm going to go run around real quick.
I don't blame you, brother. I don't blame you. Smitty's going to go fill the boots, and then we're going to do the race. Come on, Giants. Sign someone like Trey Lance or J.K. Dobbins. We could do better than Trey Lance. We could do better than Trey Lance. As the Knicks are up 11-9 on the Kings. Levine drives, misses, rebound by Hart. He'll push it up. Hart to Bridges, right wing, triple. Missed it. Rebound by Towns. He'll go right back up with it. He missed it as well. Here comes Sacramento. Jonas Valanciunas will bring it up. Look at DeRozan. Off the screen, into the lane, pull up, midi, missed. Rebound by Valanciunas. Towns and Valanciunas battling underneath. He'll kick it out. Keegan Murray for three, missed it. Rebound by Anunoby. He'll find Josh Hart, who brings it up the right side. We're going to post up Mikal Bridges, and it's going to be a foul. 13 minutes and we're out of here. Thomas says, Marsh, I watch both channels and can tell you're a bigger Giants fan than Knicks fan. Think so? You think I'm a bigger Giants fan than Knicks fan? No, facts, can you? Uber's being called. We live right around the corner. I live less than a mile from work. We'll call the Uber. Am I a Yankees fan? I am. I think I'm about the same Giants and Knicks. It's a lot more fun to be a Knicks fan right now than a Giants fan, though. It's a lot more fun to be a Knicks fan than a Giants fan right now. Tyson says, I just don't understand what we're doing. Wilson is standing out there. Why not grab him? Because the Giants want Rodgers, and the Giants aren't going to pivot to Russell Wilson until they get an answer on Aaron Rodgers. Matthew O, we appreciate you, bro. You're a legend. EJ Gonzalez, you're a legend. Matthew O, you're a legend. Sub for Giants dubs. I think everyone watching is subscribed at this point. Mets fan Alvin, we are going live again tomorrow. I don't know the time, but it will be in the morning. It will be in the morning. We'll be live again, running it all back. I don't know if we'll be able to top this stream, but we're running it back. EJ, thank you, EJ. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Matthew O, thank you. I am not really a hockey guy. My hockey team is the Rangers. My dad is a Rangers fan. But growing up in Houston, Texas, there really wasn't a lot of hockey going on. He would try to get me to watch it with him. I just never really got into it. I love watching it now. I just don't really know much about it. Giants, Knicks, Yankees are my three teams. Yeah, energy's going down, man. We've only been live for an hour, 11 hours and 48 minutes. I'm running out of steam. We're going to power through the end. We got 10 more minutes. Yeah, Smitty's not moving very quick on these boots. We do it for y'all, man. We do it for y'all. I promise you this, no other Giants channel would ever go live for 12 hours. Tyson, I'm right there with you. Right there with you. Cup, Cooper, Diggs, all out there. And the New York Giants signed Darius Slayton.
How many Giants YouTube channels went live for 12 hours?
0. Well, 1. Us. Smitty is a veteran, taking his time, says Alvin. He had to fill the boots. He had to go to the restroom. No new. All right. Cheers, peace. We love y'all. I think that's it. I think that's where we call it, boys. I think that's where we call it. Yeah, Kenny says that was deaf water. Kenny.
Hey, Kenny. Up yours, pal.
Can I get everyone to type Alvin in the chat? Can I get everyone to type Alvin in the chat? He said, have a great night. Appreciate you guys. Alvin, tonight would not have been possible without you.
Not a question, bro.
This is, when it comes to work for me, the best day of my chat sports career. Alvin, we love you. We appreciate you.
Just want to get Alvin's name up there.
Just get Alvin's name up there.
Get Alvin's name up there. Doesn't matter what he sent in. He sent in a ton, way more than he had to.
I've never seen anything like that.
I've never seen anything like that. And you know what? We have to go Greg Congdon, who sends it back a lot all the time after he wins a couple of duck races. And we can't thank him enough for that. Don't get me wrong. Alvin, you took it to a new level tonight. Alvin, you took it to a new level.
Alvin has raised the standard.
Yep.
Alvin has raised the standard.
Yep.
This was unreal.
I wish Alvin was GM, to be quite honest. He knows how to go out there and be aggressive.
The fact that he wants Rodgers, I love this guy.
I feel like he's manifesting Aaron Rodgers to the Giants.
I feel like he is too.
He's committing acts that are indicative of Aaron Rodgers becoming a New York Football Giant right now. What a day. I don't know if we're going to be live for 12 hours tomorrow. Hopefully the Giants sign a quarterback within 12 hours. We can effing sign off after that's all said and done. We get to the aftermath of that.
Yeah, it was actually just a pint of water.
Yeah.
Just a pint of water. Pint of water.
Yeah, dude, I'm slurring my words, and I've been drinking water the whole time. Sure.
We only have a trash can full of happy dads and over here, but yeah, it's just water, dude. Appreciate you. Who was that? Don't care.
Don't care.
We call you Peon from now on.
Peon? He's a peon.
Peon.
Alan Nowitzki's still in the building.
Alan asked if we could sign his jersey.
Yeah.
Absolutely, Alan. We will
bro.
sign your jersey.
We'd be honored to.
6 more minutes, Brett. For Aaron. Is Aaron Rodgers going to sign when we sign off? That's my biggest fear in life.
Well, at least we'll be able to create a new stream. And that shit will pop. I'll stay live till 4 in the fucking morning. I don't care.
Oh my God! I need Aaron Rodgers. We are desperate. We've lost 25
I will
games
stay
in the
live
last 2
until
years.
6 in the morning if Aaron Rodgers signs. I will. I will. I want to stink out of the fucking building.
It is not the longest stream in chat sports history. I do think it's the second longest stream.
Really?
The longest ever was Mitchell Wren's today, 26-hour stream.
When Josh McDaniels got fired.
When Josh McDaniels got fired, he did 26 hours. But he wasn't on stream for all 26 hours.
He had some help.
He had some help.
Yeah. Some stand-ins.
Some stand-ins.
No.
5 minutes, boys and girls.
And guess what? I want everybody to know this. I'm not trying to toot my own horn or anything. But if I didn't get ripped away from this stream, I'd be live the whole fucking time. I would be live the whole time. I got taken captive in the middle, but the halfway point of this stream, I got taken captive. And I was trying to get back here. I was messaging the higher ups. Get me back on Giants. They said no.
Gotta stay on Raiders.
They said I gotta stay on Raiders.
It's Jeremy Chuggs' fault.
It's Jeremy Chuggs' fault at the end of the day.
For being a fake Texan fan.
Yeah.
It's Jeremy Chuggs' fault. It's always Jeremy Chuggs' fault.
Always Jeremy's fault. W. Smitty says, Luis, W, bro. Thank you for supporting always, man.
I will say, if I didn't get that chair for 4 hours, I would be cooked. The 4-hour sit was major.
Before you got that, I was like, dude, like, credit to you, because I think it was about the 8-hour mark when we were live. You were standing the whole time. Credit to you for withstanding what you've gone through today. Vinny Pep told me to sing the alphabet. I can't spell my own name right now, and I see it on screen. Smitty, a Giants, ride or die. We love
Greg
it.
Congdon sure sucking up at the Raiders station.
Yeah, GC. You see, I
Don't do that to him,
I just
GC.
professed my love to you like 2 minutes ago. Come on, dog. It's always love.
Allen, we can't sign the jersey until tomorrow because we don't even know who the Giants quarterback is.
There you go. There you go. We will not sign the jersey until we know who the QB is.
We can't buy the jersey until we know who the QB
You gotta
is.
order that piece.
Please be Aaron Rodgers.
I want 12.
I will give him
12.
$50 million a year. A blank check.
We're
I'm
at that point.
not even
We're
being,
at that point.
I'm not even joking.
3 minutes to go until the stream's over. I'm not joking.
I would rather the entire world think we overpaid for Aaron Rodgers than have Russell Wilson as our quarterback.
I agree. I agree.
I don't care. I want to watch Aaron Rodgers throw back shoulder fades to Malik Neighbors. I'm excited about
It sounds
that.
so much fun, man.
Aaron Rodgers back shoulder fades to Malik Neighbors.
It sounds like so much fun. You're not laughing for the reason I think you're laughing right now.
I am.
Son of a bitch. Do we have to, like, move here? We have 2 minutes till we go fucking dark.
We have 2 minutes.
We have 2 minutes till we go dark.
I've never seen anything like this.
We got to get right into it.
We got to get right into it. We got a 3-point goal! Alvin! You! Bang! Bang! Alvin, you! Whoa! Alvin, you! Whoa! Alvin, you! Whoa! Alvin, you! Whoa! Alvin, you walks to the line. Clock is bleeding. We're under 120 left. Giants down by 4.
You got to be shitting me.
Alvin, Green 18! Green 18's hot! Alvin Yu drops back, steps up, avoids the rush, fires. He's got Neighbors. Caught! Touchdown! Let's go, Giants! Let's go, Giants! Let's go, Giants! Alvin Yu. It's all and it's only ever been about the you. Oh my God.
Holy shit. We're done in a minute. We got a minute left until the stream goes black.
30 seconds left. Alvin, you might be Aaron Rodgers,
He might
says
be
Ivan.
Big Aaron.
If we didn't
Aaron.
sell him today, we're never selling him.
Nope. W stream. Oh, man. I don't want it to end. I don't want it to end.
I don't want it to end either.
Oh.
We have less than 40 seconds. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I never, ever, ever thought that this would be possible in life.